right, what do you got?
I think I can prove to a judge that both of these men had the mens rea.
What the hell is a mens rea?
It's a legal term the lawyers use. It just means the intention to commit a crime.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Mens rea?
Put the cuffs on him.
How could we have gotten mens rea? We take blood? Can you do it without taking blood? We both use condoms. How is this possible? I want to see a doctor. Can I have an independent blood test?
Money!
I feel sick.
What are you doing?
Mens rea! Oh! Oh! My God!
We are mediocre, and all mediocre people can do is get drunk and forget.
Hey, bro, come on, let's get drunk.
I get drunk. Real drunk.
I want to get drunk.
I mean, sure, when you get drunk, you're a lawful disgust, and you smell too.
Drunk and stay drunk.
Let's get drunk and pass out.
Did you get drunk, dance in your underwear, and sing sea shanties?
I got a hell of a good idea. Let's get drunk.
All we want is to pass out and get drunk. Have a little peace.
So, we get drunk, and we're left like hell, and then we die. And the pipe dream vanish.
They deserve to unwind and get drunk.
We have to get drunk immediately.
Are you gonna get drunk tonight, Daddy?
Damn.
Well, I say we get drunk because I'm all out of ideas.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, everybody. How are you? How are you all doing? What's up? What the business? What the business? It is that time. It is Merry Christmas time. It's Happy Holiday time. Hanukkah just finished. It's the end of Hanukkah happiness. We are doing good. How are all of you? Yeah, it's a little stretchy this morning. A little bit tired. We had what did we have? 3 hours sleep, maybe. we wrapped up a little bit late. The court in the what was the case? My brain is still processing. The Bryce Rhodes case. The judge finished a little bit late. Ooh, my mic's coming a little hot, but I'm a little bit hot, so that's how that works. All right. Wow. We got 159 of you here waiting already. That's pretty good. We should, with any luck, have some people popping in at some point. A lot of people said they would. Right. Well, where do we start? I guess we start with the holiday greetings. Glad to see you all here. Glad to see you taking time out of your Friday evening or very early Saturday morning, no matter where you are. If it's not Friday night, it's very early Saturday morning. And I'm glad you're here. I was planning on having my like Santa gear thing from last year ready to go, but the dogs thought better of that. The dogs are my conscience. The dogs are my guide. While I was showering, getting ready, one of them peed on it. So there we go. So I'm just wearing green now. So one of the dogs thought better of it. Yeah, we're not sure we're not sure what's going on exactly, but we're here. We've got a little charcuterie spread over here because I didn't have time for breakfast. I bet if I would have spent the time that I spent making the charcuterie to actually eat a good hearty breakfast, it would be good. But we'll just have to see how it goes. Thanks, dogs, for thinking better of me, looking out for me, so I don't wear the Santa gear out in public, or we had last year to remind us. I couldn't find the hat. Oh, anyway, whatever. I've still got a week to find it, so we can put it up on the stream for our very Maudie Christmas, which we'll probably be doing at this same time next Friday. We'll probably be doing our very Maudie Christmas, where we get to meet all of our mods. Any of the mods that want to come on and talk to you guys can do that. That will be then. Who do we got here, and what's going on while we wait here? I'm kind of setting up as we go, so I'm a little more disjointed than usual. All right, looks pretty good. Let me open up a couple other things here. All right. And I'm just kind of setting out stuff. So that's what do we got here? Oh, yay. I won't miss Mod Christmas. I hope not. I hope not, Alabama. Little Bama Rose, you need to be there. MG Law Boss, Jeff stole your hat. Nah, I bet he just showed his good sense and got one that looked like this. Got another message from someone who will be here eventually. Right. Okay, got that out of the way. Cool. Let's see. Everybody's looking forward to this. I'm not, because like I say, you usually do a lot more preparation for this. I'm usually a little more prepared as far as my routine goes, and I see that I'm in trouble already because we've got some front-loaded stuff. Wow, how much do we got? All right. Well, as soon as a guest comes in, we'll do that. We'll start the festivities, because once a guest comes in, I need to run over and grab my tally board so we don't miss things. Or I could just do it now. Who cares? But let's see how far in the deep we are here. We have Kaufman 921 is a new member. Thank you so much for being a new member. Always appreciated. Do we already have more than 100 likes? We haven't started, or is it just 10? I can't see the number. Oh, it's 116 likes already. Jesus. 205 peeps here. And we've got Carlos247, who's also a new member, and Megan runs. I think these are all from yesterday. Rob Price. Yeah, these are all from Adara the Wholesome is a new member again. Member from news, we've got Bush McFadden, who's also a new member, and a Kaufman 921. Thank you so much. And Bifrond has now joined the Clean and Sober for 2 months, who says, Merry Filthy Christmas. Well, Merry Filthy Christmas to you too. And we've got, let's see, we can unstar Kaufman. We've got Making Law Simple. David Hello, Brandon said he would put my name on the card, so it's really from both of us. All right, well, that has a backstory, but we will get to the backstory here because our first guest of the day has arrived to save you all from my solo ramblings, and that would be Chandler Remington.
Hi, everybody. Merry whatever.
Yeah, it's Merry Holidays. That's what we're going with. We're going
Merry holidays. Yes, absolutely. It's not quite Christmas.
You this evening?
I'm pretty good. I think like everybody that I know has come down with some form of either like laryngitis or something. So I don't feel my very, very best, but I'm still here with wine. So.
All right. Well, here we go. You're going to have to tell people a little bit about you for at least 30 seconds while I go grab me old tally sheet here. So,
I can do that.
Let's go. I'll see y'all in just a second. Go for it, Chandler.
Okay, hello everybody. I am Chandler Remington. I am a paralegal from Los Angeles, California, and I got roped into this whole YouTube thing February of this year by Legal Vices. Actually, it was January. It was January 31st. I was invited to my very first stream. I was on Legal Mindset's channel, and we were covering the Murdoch case. And Legal Vices was there, and he invited me to come on to his channel anytime, and I did. And he apparently liked what I had to say and what I had to bring. And then, well, he ended up inviting me on for the O.J. Simpson stream, which we do every week, and which we are about to transition to a new trial whenever they finish with closing arguments. So I spent pretty much every single week since February doing all of that. And then Jeff convinced me to start a YouTube channel. And inexplicably, I'm still here, although I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I like you so much and you're my favorite person. And I'm serious. I really mean that. I'm not just saying that. That's not just for show. But yeah, so I'm here with wine, and I'm probably coming down with something, but it's only in the beginning stages, so hopefully I won't have a thing for too long. And I'm very happy to be joining you with wine, feeling pretty okay for the moment.
Well, I'm happy you joined us here too. Well, it's that time to lay the ground rules. Here's what happens for those of you that have never seen one of these Effin' Friday panel shows. The panel will grow, hopefully. Again, as I say, every single month since it's happened, you send out the invitations, you get the RSVPs, you get the people saying, "Hey, what about me? Can I come on?" I say, "Sure." Everybody confirms, and then you just wait with bated breath, like the 6-year-old that invites his entire class, and just like, "Mommy, do you think anybody will show up?" So that's that's where we are. We're waiting for people to show up. Oh my! All right. Well, this is the first ground rule is $100 per shot. As we'll see here in just a minute, the straight up $100 plus super chats will get a premium whiskey. I will consume, rather tragically, a upper shelf, a top tier, either a top shelf or a next to top shelf tier whiskey, which just tears my whiskey enthusiast heart apart. Just not being able to sit back and relax and savor the whiskeys. The $100 plus super chat whiskey today is the Macallan Lumina, which is a fantastic duty-free only. It's a duty-free exclusive Macallan. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. That sounds really amazing.
I know. So
I should probably be having whiskey right now, honestly. Whiskey sounds like a really good remedy for whatever. I'm probably just run down, honestly. I'm probably going to wake up tomorrow and be like, totally fine. Whiskey sounds great.
Wow, that's the $100 plus gets the shot of that. And also we do the aggregates of $100. So your $2 super chat to $50 super chat, all that just adds up as long as my lawyer math holds out to a lesser whiskey, which will be a Glenmorangie, just the basic Glenmorangie original 10-year. That will be this is the workhorse of workhorse scotches. If you're looking to get into scotch and you want scotch, go for the scotch that is still as far as I understand, as far as I know, it's still the #1 best-selling scotch in Scotland. So that should tell you a little something about what a solid workhorse of a scotch it is. It's a delicious, delicious drink. So that will be the aggregates. And also, now that I've pulled my head out of my ass, gifted memberships will also count towards the shot tally. I figured out a way in my brain to just keep them separate. Did
they not before?
No, because I couldn't do the math on the fly. But I finally figured out how to do it, because this YouTube Studio only shows like the super chat amounts that come in, so I can look at that and do the conversions in my head and go, all right, there we go. But then you start mixing in weird numbers of subscriptions and things, and I couldn't do it. So I figured out a very, very scientific way of bifurcating these things to keep them separate and to track them separately, which is to get my piece of paper and draw a line down the middle and put one side for memberships and one side for dollars. That's ultimately what this lawyer noggin figured out. Just
sounds sexy. Very sexy. Yes, absolutely. Totally into that. Big turn on.
All right. So that's where we are. So let's start out here. Brandon, let's go. Oh, wait, are we I think we're still on what's his face? Bryce Rhodes volume here, I think. Let me check my volume. Oh, yes, we are. Right. We will adjust that volume, and now I will adjust Chandler's volume, and we should be at normal levels at some point. No, Chandler's already automatically. So you're already automatic. So there you go.
Good. All right. Awesome.
Ladies and germs, let's kick this show off. It's a merry, merry, happy holiday. Happy, merry, merry holiday, Christmas, post. When did, people will accuse me of delaying if I don't get this. So we'll ask all of our holiday questions.
It's the last day of Hanukkah. I'm such a bad Jew.
Okay.
I thought it was yesterday too, but I'm really bad at being Jewish, so I had no idea. So I thought, yesterday it's like the last day of Hanukkah that you light the candle. And so I thought it was the last day, and I was like, well, I have to get latkes. So I got latkes. They were really delicious. And then I woke up this morning all sad that Hanukkah was over, but it's not over. I'm just really, really stupid about Judaism. So I did not go to Hebrew school. So I'm like, I of course I would not know that. But yeah, it's technically a Jewish holiday today. So happy holiday.
Are you saying Hanukkah is technically a Jewish holiday?
Well, I mean, I don't know if there are other holidays than just the one. I don't know if it's another holiday.
There's only one holiday in Judaism? It's just Hanukkah?
Yeah, we obviously only have,
Yeah,
one holiday.
I know. I'm twisting the words.
I'm so lucky. I got to have like all of the holidays off for school when I was a kid because everybody would celebrate them. Rosh Hashanah and Passover and that other Yom Kippur. Whatever the one where you eat gefilte fish, which no, anyway. But yes, technically today is still a Jewish holiday. So.
Well, let's go. Brandon kicks us off with the first $100 super chat. Don't slack off. Woo! I hate repeating myself, but as you know, an Irishman is never drunk so long as he can hold on to a single blade of grass to prevent himself from falling off the face of the earth. The fact you spelled never dever kind of tells me all I need to know about your condition. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go and Merry fucking Christmas, you grifter. That's me.
Merry
Cheers.
Christmas.
Oh, I'm gonna drink this one normally because it's very, very orangey, very, very citrusy, and a little bit of lemon on it. Like lemon with like, what is that in the background? There's something back there.
I have a cat who's sitting here and he's snoring.
No, I'm talking about the background on the nose of my whiskey.
The whiskey. Oh, sorry.
I'm not talking about your cat.
Oh, okay.
There's something like behind the lemon and the orange and the citrus stuff.
Savor it, enjoy it.
Probably. Never mind. I was gonna say something crass. Kind of almost a little clove, kind of a little nutmeggy sort of thing going on back there.
It's a process, people. Well,
that was a lot. That was a lot for one mouthful. That's what she said. Oh, hey, I can use the buttons now.
Hey, phrasing.
Nice. That was actually really good, but that was a lot for one mouthful. I'm impressed. That was so original. I was like, I've never heard that one before. I like it.
Again, there's just like vanilla and more of that citrus up front. That's really, really good. And it crushes me that I have to just, there's still a little bit in the bottom.
See that you have to drink cheap liquor like me. For example, I'm drinking a shitty red. This cost less than $15 at the local corner store. And I saw a commercial where there were two horny people who really, the wine really inspired them. And so I was like, I'll get that. And so far it is terrible, but it is drinkable. So cheers.
This has a surprise. Again, right now, we'll see how it goes later. This kind of has a surprising kind of alcohol bite. There is a little bit of like Highland peat, not the heavy, oily Band-Aid, burning tire, burnt meat peat you get from an Islay Scotch. It's like a little heathery kind of, just a hint of peat way back in the finish, but it's kind of an alcoholic taste. But I think it just might be because I just woke up, I haven't eaten anything, and I have an empty stomach. So we'll see how it tastes a little bit later. Assuming I can still taste, because we have another $100 super chat from Let's Go Brand. Wait, that's the first one. I'm off to a great start already. All right, the second one is, as it is the season of holiday grifting, I propose we take the gloves off and go back to the original rules. Pull some varying booze bottles. Oh yeah, we'll have to tell the origin story here. Pull some varying bottles, keep the pricing pre-recent norms. It was only $50 for one fucking Friday. I realize that's the way to end up in the hospital. Go back to the original rules. Pull some varying booze bottles. Keep the pricing pre-recent norms, but let's put the kitty gloves back in the closet where they belong. Grow up, Peter Pan. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, McAllen. During the COVID years. It was almost impossible to get Macallan.
Was it? Just why?
There was a glass shortage, like a glass bottle shortage. So there was, the whiskey bottlers were unable to bottle their whiskey, particularly green glass. So like Ardbeg, they had a lot of supply problems. Anything with green glass was particularly affected. See, this is a weird thing you get as a maritime lawyer when you're dealing with logistics and supply chain claims and things like that. You get these weird little insights that there was a glass shortage.
Right. I don't remember that, but then again, I don't know how much whiskey I was drinking at the time.
And then you can't get the ships in and out of port, so there's delays, and your shipments get delayed. You can't bottle them to begin with. Okay, it tastes the second go round tastes much better.
Yeah, you've got to be able to get your ships in and out of port. Definitely. Really
Yeah.
super important aspect of that whole thing.
Otherwise, we don't eat and we have no heat, and things go really, really poorly. All right, well, and we're going to get to these super chats. Then we're going to start paying more attention to the chat because that's what this is all about. If Dave Cheap Bastard MLS Law gets on stream, I'll consider letting him sign the card, put him on with Nick, so we can dial up the sarcasm to 11. Thank you for number 3. Ooh, it's getting warm in the stomach. We got to hit the charcuterie here. Chandler's seen my charcuterie. What do you think?
I have seen Jeff's man meat, and it is glorious. It's beautiful and magnificent. If only you all could see it. Now, unfortunately, that was private, and it was only shared with me. But
there we go. We're getting into the holiday spirit. Woo! That was shot number 3.
I guarantee you, it looks amazing and perfect. Totally perfect. Well, really, massive. Is that the right word?
I'm really sorry I asked that question now.
No, you're not.
Yes,
I'm complimenting your man meat. I mean, what do you want?
I genuinely am sorry that I asked that question. I don't get that way often, but
it looks genuinely really wonderful. I'm not lying. I'm being totally sincere.
Now I feel obliged to. I'm sending a text message from my phone to my computer so that I can dig myself out of this particular hole you've put me in. Mm-hmm. I have to provide evidence that we're actually talking about a charcuterie board here.
Why don't you just hold it up to the? Oh, it'll fall, right?
Yes, that's how that.
You don't
works.
want it to fall. That would be a bad idea.
I'm
talking about salami and cheeses. Get your minds out of the gutter, people. What's wrong with you? Do people think I was talking about something else? I'm sorry.
No, nobody thought that. Not a single person.
Oh, right. I could see how people might. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm downloading my picture I just sent to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we gonna put this thing? I think this goes in the random photos bucket. Random pics. There we are, and we will call this picture number 1. Whatever else is named picture number 1 doesn't need to be there. All right, give me a quick second, folks, and we will pull this up. Ooh,
I guess
it's a bit warm.
If it's charcuterie, I guess it's not man meat because man meat is a steak. So that's maybe. Don't you remember we had that whole thing about about how to make a steak like a man, and you did that great video, and you did it like over like an open flame, and it was really awesome. And that
okay, here's what I'm snacking on.
Okay.
here's what we're snacking on as we go along, so you know.
You should show people your meat because
I am.
The people should know what it looks like. It looks really good.
Which one is okay? This is the one I need. This is the correct man meat picture. This is what we have next to me here right now.
Exactly as I described it.
Some pepperoni, some salami, you got some bacon, some ham, we got some cheddar, pepper jack, some Beemster goat cheese, some aged cheddar. We got some quail eggs, some caviar, tomatoes.
Oh, that's what those are. Those are quail eggs? I thought they were like little mozzarella balls. I got confused.
No, they're little quail eggs and some bacon. We got some duck up here, some crackers. Yeah, that's my breakfast and lunch, and however much is going on here.
I'm really jealous. It looks really good, and I wish I had some, but I do not.
Well, that's what's keeping me out of the hospital, hopefully.
And I ate all the latkes there, yeah.
All right, now we got the next chats that come in. We got 1, 2, 3. We our first gifted membership. See, then I gotta start doing this correctly. We're off to a bad start. 1, 2, 3 shots in, so I got to mark those off so we don't have to do them again.
I don't ever want to do math when I'm drinking. I don't envy you.
Well, yeah, it used to be, when was it, the second or the third fucking Friday? I did shot number 17 about 4 times in watching the replay. Alfarius Omegan, hey, it's been a minute. How you doing? More guests. Whatever this will get me, that'll put you well on our way to our shots. Jim Cox has gifted 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. So that's $25. All right. So I said that I'm learning here. So 25 gifted Legal Vices membership from Jim Cox. Thank you so much, brother. If you got one of those 5 gifted memberships, make sure you give him a super special thank you. Thank you so much for being the first gifted memberships that count towards killing my liver. And Tilly T with a 10 pounds. Bring it. Lamau at Brandon. Happy holidays to all, and happy holidays to you, Tilly T. Gigi.
I love that.
Tilly?
No, the Lamau.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Now I hear your cat.
What is he? Django, what are you talking about?
She likes my man meat, but boy, is her pussy loud today. Gigi, I'm broke, but thank you for the wrench. Congratulations to Gigi, who I just
I'll drink to that.
Randomly gave a wrench to a couple days ago, just because Gigi's awesome. Thank you so much for the $2. And Charlene, who's been a member for 2 months. Merry Christmas. Cheers. Oh, well, Merry Christmas right back at you. And we've already had 3 cheers. Oh, I think I just deleted a super chat. Hang on. Whiskey 77, $5 super chat. Wow. Remy made the SS Minnow sound like the Fitzgerald. And we all know it's a skiff that ends. Oh, sorry. I guess I should bring this up here. It's a skiff that ends like Ocean Gate.
I don't understand boating. Boating makes no sense. Ships and I'm not the maritime person here, so no. I don't know why you're talking to me.
BS Simon, after long day, it's time for White Claw and pickled eggs. Well, I've got quail eggs, so enjoy those. We had a bar called the White Owl in Logan, Utah. It was still there. They do burgers so well that even all the non-drinkers in Mormonville will go there just to eat their hamburgers. They've got a grill set up on top on the roof of the building. It's covered, so you can go out there in the middle of the snow and have these grilled hamburgers. But they also
there was a euphemism. Okay, I got it. Go on.
But they also make their own pickles, their own dill pickles. But they don't pickle them in just straight vinegar. They pickle them in jalapeno juice. So they're like these jalapeno pickles that are just so damn good.
I would eat those. I love spicy and sour. That sounds amazing. Now I really want those. But I've never tried pickled eggs, and I'm kind of scared of them a little bit, but they sound good-ish. Well, not with White Claw. I don't know about the White Claw. I have to ask, Simon, is there a particular flavor of White Claw that you're combining with the pickled eggs? Because it sounds... I'm sorry, but absolutely horrendous. I hope it's delicious. I hope you're enjoying it, but I just can't imagine it as being tasty.
Well, this is the first time I've actually learned that there is such a thing as different flavors of White Claw. That's how cultured I am.
Oh, really?
I just thought it was like a thing. There was just like White Claw.
Well, the whole idea is like it's like LaCroix, which it took me too long to figure out it wasn't called LaCroix. And it's like it tastes like somebody whispered the name of a fruit in a different room. That's the flavor that you
Oh
get.
dear. Yeah, that sounds great.
They have like mango, they have blackberry. I prefer the Topo Chico seltzers, but honestly, hard seltzers are just so trashy. No.
I did delete a super chat.
Did you?
Fun dying of the $5. I'm going home for Christmas for the first time in 5 years. Glenmorangie is awesome. Any other sub 150 whiskeys you recommend? Holy crap, that's just about every whiskey. Expensive does not mean good. I can list off some expensive ones that aren't that great. Topping the list is Johnny Walker Blue. What a ridiculously overpriced for its flavor, its taste, and what you get out of it whiskey. Johnny Walker Blue is an absolute waste of money unless you're just looking to impress someone who thinks it's a good whiskey. God, under 150. I mean, if you're paying like $1.99 for jug o whiskey, it ain't gonna be good. But if you want a quality whiskey for under 150. I'm not sure what the out in the real world, because in Korea whiskey is ridiculously expensive. We have 162% sin tax on alcohol, so it's essentially a little bit more than double what like the states would pay. Glenmorangie 18 is that's my favorite non-ridiculously priced whiskey. My favorite ridiculously priced whiskey is Glenmorangie Signet. Glenmorangie started me on my whiskey journey. We're gonna be doing a whiskey journey very, very soon, by the way, guys. You folks in chat, I'll tell you about this here when I make sure that I've got all of the super chats out of the way. And we are now $53 away from the next shot. So just keep that in mind. Let's go, Brandon. I paid for 3, not 2. I did 3. You go back and check it, bitch. I'm not that drunk yet. Let's go, Brandon. I did 3. I paid for 3, not 2. Rest of chat requested to be deleted by YouTube. Yeah, I did. I certainly did.
Well, I wasn't a math major like Lauren De Laguna, so I'm not good at counting. So sorry, I might not. Yeah.
And Urza, how you doing? Remember, for 5 months, I was thinking you should have a give it a whirl emoji. Oh my god, yeah. And Urza, she designed our give it a whirl merch, and I still haven't ordered one for myself, which also includes an order for her, because I'm a loser. Thank you for reminding me of that. And stroke. That's kind of what I'm probably going to have here at the end of the day. It's not charcuterie, it's Charcuterie. Okay, yeah, my Charcuterie board.
I believe this is Couchy. Shark Couchy.
Couchy. Oh, well,
I'm sure they meant Coochie though.
Couchy, Coochie, whatever.
No,
potato.
It's definitely pronounced Coochie. So.
Yes, I confirm. I confirm I did 3 shots.
Yeah, chat's saying that you did 3. I don't think I was paying attention because I trust, that you know how many shots you're doing. So
yeah, we read all 3
I was not aware
and we did all 3.
Yeah,
You're not.
No.
They take me for a fool. There's no way. I'm nowhere near being confused and baffled by you mere mortals. So all right, we as I said, we were 53 away from the next super chat. I was gonna say something. Prove it. Go back and watch the tape. I don't have to prove anything. You have to prove I didn't. I was gonna tell a story about something. I can't remember what it was. Oh well.
What's it about?
That's what you're gonna do. So we've just now as far as holidays go. So me being I'm the Utah Jew. We call them Mormons because we think we're kind of Jews. We even refer to non-Mormons as Gentiles.
That is my favorite fun fact that I learned from you. Well, I've learned some very fun facts from you, but I didn't know that ever. I never knew that other people did the whole Gentiles thing, which is go on. Well, yes.
We don't want to devolve this totally into a religious discussion, so we're gonna be shooting over here. Let's go, Brandy. Did you do my 3 shots? Yes, we haven't amassed an aggregate of an additional shot yet. We're working on it. But we're what to say 53 away. Let's go, Branson. Did you do my 3 shots? Yes, I'm selfish. Make MG and MLS, making log at ALS on stream to help you count. Yeah, they keep your enemies close and your friends closer. Yeah, that's kind of that. Somehow the people you send to help you count shots oftentimes turn to be the people that are hindering you counting shots correctly. JA. Oh, well, yes. Sorry. We'll get JA here. JA with a $2 super chat. Hey, ALV and CH. Ever see the Hebrew hammer? Why does that sound familiar?
Never
He's a wrestler, right? Is he a wrestler? Am I digging back into my ancient wrestler lore?
You got a really buff Jew. Those are like super shiny Pokemon.
No,
like you never
it's
see
a movie. Sorry. In my head, there was some wrestler out there called the Hebrew Hammer.
Well, and I believed it. So, I would believe it.
It's a 2003 Orthodox Jewish blaxploitation-esque hero saves Hanukkah from the clutches of Santa Claus's evil son movie.
How is it blaxploitation?
I don't know. It's kind of, it's that same ish. It's not black. It's the blaxploitation style.
But it's
juiceploitation. Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
Adam Goldberg. Okay, so the lead actor has street cred. His name is Adam Goldberg. Andy Dick. There's a reason not to see the movie.
God.
Andy Dick is such a dare we say dick?
I have an Andy Dick story.
Oh, well, that's one we're going to hear real quick. Who else is in this? Oh, Peter Coyote's in it. Wow, I haven't seen him forever.
It's not what you're thinking. Thank God.
Mario Van Peebles. I lost all respect I had for Mario Van Peebles after he was in, what was it, Highlander 74 or whatever the hell bad movie that was. It was Highlander 3 he was in. Tony Cox is in it.
I thought one of the Highlanders was good. No?
Oh, the first one was good. Everything after that sucked balls. And the one that Mario Van Peebles, I believe it was Highlander 3, sucked more balls than should ever be sucked ever.
And then, wait, there was a TV show, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah, I think there was.
Yeah?
But yeah, who else is in this? Oh, hey, Richard Reel is in it. Richard Reel plays Santa. You may know Richard Reel from.
You see, it would be this mat that you would put on the floor.
Oh, that guy.
And would have different conclusions written on it
that you can jump to. All right. Oh, no, I have not seen the Hebrew Hammer. Again, in my head, it was like some old wrestler from way back in the 70s. Now there needs to be a wrestler named the Hebrew Hammer.
Yeah,
Iron Sheik versus the Hebrew Hammer Palestine ladder match. That's the greatest I've ever seen.
No, but see, that's not going to happen. Wait, what?
Yes, that's the proposed wrestling match: Iron Sheik versus the Hebrew Hammer Palestine ladder match. Oh no, the winner takes the Gaza Strip. Oh, that would be horrible.
Oh no, yeah.
All right,
no, we
go.
Can get into...
Oh, I have to do the shot. Lest let Let's Go Brandon knickers become twisted.
I don't want to think about anybody's knickers, but what was I gonna say? I'm glad I pronounced that in an enunciating sort of way. Andy Dick. Andy Dick. I went to. It's not a long story. I went to a concert. It was a punk concert. It was on the Sunset Strip, and Andy Dick was there. And we were outside waiting in line to get in. I think it was the Addicts. There was a spider that was crawling on the ground, and Andy Dick picked up the spider and he ate it right in front of everybody who was there. And that's my Andy Dick story. Yeah. It's not interesting.
What kind of story is that?
I don't know, Jeff. He's a very weird dude. I don't have good Hollywood celebrity stories. I was walking down the street, and what's his name? David Spade was walking down the street, and I looked at him and I was like, I know you're David Spade. And he looked at me like, I know I'm David Spade. And we walked by each other. Those are all of my celebrity stories. I don't have good celebrity stories. My celebrity encounters are very,
You've lived
mediocre.
in the Hollywood neighborhood forever, and you don't have any good. Are you sure? You've told me some good Hollywood celebrity stories.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure that I have some good Hollywood celebrity stories, but all the good ones I had to sign an NDA for, so I can't really tell you those.
Flux says, "What the fuck, Chandler?"
Which thing? Flux.
Your awesome story.
Oh, Flux is feeling sick. Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, are you going to be able to join us, Flux, or not?
She has a fever.
But she told me earlier that if she had to weekend at Bernie's she would do it weekend at Bernie style. Okay.
Oh, that's really sweet. I hope that you can join, but don't, I don't want
No, she should. I do.
Between the way that you're friends with somebody and the way I'm friends with somebody.
Yeah. I want my Flux. All right.
Well, I want Flux. I always love when Flux comes on. Flux and I have a lot of fun. She's my favorite.
I met you and McGregor while he was filming Big Fish.
Well, that's very cool.
And speaking of Big Fish, we have our very own super lawyer. It is Natalie Wisco. Good evening, ma'am. How are you doing?
Hi. What's shaking?
I love the hat.
Ooh,
look at this.
This is
really cute.
It's like a witch's hat, but a Christmas tree.
That is the Christmassiest Christmas hat I've ever seen in my life.
I actually just recently got it on Amazon. It's pretty exciting.
I really like it. It's really good on you. Like really fantastic.
I
we're
feel
talking about
underdressed.
celebrity stories, and that
Yes.
prompted me to log on. H. John Benjamin and David Cross. I
Yes.
both met. I made H. John Benjamin a grilled cheese sandwich.
You did not. What kind of cheese?
It was American cheese. It was ham and cheese. He had hot sauce on it.
Oh, that is such a girl question. My question is now, where did we make this grilled cheese sandwich at? That was my question.
Oh, our work.
Okay.
I used to work.
That's an anticlimactic, so to speak, ending to that story.
Jeff, let her tell the story. I want to hear.
She is.
No, I used to college towns. I lived in one for a long time. Carts. I was like a queen of a cart empire for 4 years, and we had a grilled cheese and quesadilla cart.
Wow.
And I made H. John Benjamin a ham and cheese with hot sauce. He's very short.
Yes, that's something I've also heard. Probably not as short as me, but close.
See now you have your significant other, but if you didn't, that just a grilled cheese story would be enough to make me hit on you across a crowded bar because.
I mean, well, we did spend enough time already talking about your meat, so let's talk about your dick. Sorry, the whole time I was just thinking of how I was going to joke to that. and I couldn't settle on anything. But that's the best I could do with.
That is unfair to do that as soon as I chew on something.
No, that's why I did
say,
it at that time. Actually, was
yeah.
intentionally.
I was going to say as soon as I put something in my mouth, but that just would have made it worse. So, wow.
Natalie, I love you. I'm so happy you're here. I love the leopard, and I'm really happy that
Dude, I was like, I feel like I'm having a Peg Bundy Christmas. All I need to do is go like.
I was just gonna say that those shoes, the really, really cute shoes, your lawyer shoes. I'm really glad that you sent me those.
Oh yeah,
because they're the best, and you have great taste, and I love those. And I'm just really happy that I know about them. I might possibly order a pair. Maybe.
Copycat.
I don't want to copy you. I wanted to ask you first to see if you felt like that was okay.
I'm in flats and boots also, so you can go crazy.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, and also, I didn't patent them. They're just I share things for a reason. Everybody else needs to experience them too.
That's true. That's a good point. Yes. I very well might order those shoes. They're very cute, and I'm sure you pull them off with your all black wardrobe very, very well.
It's so comfortable. I mean, actually, the first pair I had. I like broke in during the Rittenhouse trial, and the whole time we were literally having to like run up and down like granite stairs to get from the courtroom to like our homeroom. So I got through 3 weeks of that, and I was like, these are my go-to trial and like lawyer shoes.
Awesome. I love that. That's a really fun fact about the Rittenhouse case.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go back and look for them now.
Oh, and it was funny because there were like a couple media people who came up to me afterwards, and they're like, now that the trial's over, we have to tell you how much we love your shoes.
Oh, really? Oh, that's really sweet.
So they're really fond to my
They weren't allowed to tell you that the whole time?
Well, they just didn't want to seem like they were.
Oh, yeah. Favoring the defense.
I think they were like journalists, not necessarily media people. So anyway.
I could have told you, but I'm glad they told you at some point.
Favorite holiday song?
Yes. What is the favorite holiday song?
Well, that's a good question. Wait, favorite Christmas song? Because I have like
holiday. You can go Christmas. You could say dreidel, dreidel, dreidel.
Is there another Jewish song? That's the only one I've ever. Well, other than anything.
Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights.
Well, I was gonna say like anything that I haven't seen, like in Fiddler on the Roof. Yeah.
Those aren't holiday songs. Those are just, musical soundtracks.
In my there's not a lot of Jews in Busan, Korea. There is a very small temple, like a very small temple here in town, and in Utah, in my high school, we had a Jewish person.
Yep, that's usually the experience.
So
man,
that's my limited
experience. Can I make
experience.
a tasteless joke?
Please.
Yes.
My dad was a doctor, so I grew up going to a lot of Jewish functions.
Your dad was a what?
Doctor.
Oh.
So I grew up going to a lot of Jewish functions. Bar mitzvahs and shit. It was just a bad joke.
Natalie, how dare you? I mean, what? Of course, there are lots of Jewish doctors. That makes sense. Perfectly reasonable.
Hang on, I just sent a weird
honestly, okay, I'll tell you the kind of Jew that I am. Like, I grew up, in a completely Jewish community with tons and tons of Jewish people around me. It took me until I was 19 to realize that there were so few of us. Gee, I wonder why. But the thing is that I went to bar and bat mitzvahs. That was the bulk of my going to synagogue experience. I didn't go to Hebrew school. We just I wasn't really raised very Jewish, and there are still things that I'm learning.
So you were raised Jew-ish.
Yeah, but I mean the cultural stuff, and I had almost all of my friends growing up were Jewish, and I went to all of the, we did all of the holidays and stuff, and I remembered most of the prayer that you say before you light the. I couldn't find my menorah. But I had some old Hanukkah candles from like the 90s, so I stuck them inside a bigger candle, and then 3 of them was enough, and I was just like, okay, it's the 5th day, but whatever, I'm just gonna call it a night. So I looked it up, and I read it off of my phone, and we sang the prayer, and I mostly knew how to pronounce most of the words. Did pretty good. So I know the first part, and that's how Jewish I am. But I'm trying to be a little bit, I like getting in touch with it, but we don't have good songs. I would say in answer to your question, Natalie, I wish there were more songs, but I actually really like some Christmas songs. I really like Mariah Carey. I really like All I Want for Christmas Is You. I'm a fan of that song.
Go for it.
There are some Christmas songs that I hate, but I will focus on the ones that I like, since that is the question that you asked. So that's a good one.
Well, you guys were making me laugh. I was trying to copy and paste something to Ian Runkle, and I copied and pasted a totally random, absolutely unrelated to anything part of one text and sent it to him. So he's probably wondering what the hell is wrong with me and if he really wants to come on now. I'll have to hear his reaction when he gets here. Anywho, dang. So how are you doing, Natalie? It's been a while.
I'm honestly not at my best. I got COVID over Christmas. Then when my immune system was down, I got the fucking stomach flu, and now I have bronchitis. So I'm not really psyched about those things. But other than that, I'm, just hanging out doing Natalie shit.
I would never have known that you had bronchitis and all of that. You got it right.
Oh, I mean, this is the first time literally all week I've worn makeup, but.
Well, that's kind of what happened to me. I got some sort of ear thing going, and it turned into an inner ear infection, and then it sort of went. Oh, it started out as a fever, then it went to my ear, and then it somehow developed into laryngitis, and I'm just kind of on the backside of that.
Is that what happened? Because I swear, you lied to me. I asked you how the ear thing was, and you were like, "It's all better. I'm perfect."
No, it was. My ear was perfectly fine, and then like a day after that, my ear problem was only lasted for a day, and then like the day after the ear thing got better, the laryngitis thing happened. So I'm just assuming there's some sort of causal connection between fever, ear infection, and then a laryngitis. I'm not sick, just can't talk. But we're about 90%
like a sinus
back.
infection. It's all connected. ENT.
Yeah. Yeah, we had the ear. We didn't have. We had the ear and the nose. We didn't have the other one. I had to be so careful as to what I say and how I say it on these damn streams. Yes, that one. Nope. Yeah. Vince Clortho says cognac. YN. Yes. No. Yeah. Sure. I don't drink a lot of cognac. I use it for cocktails mainly. I don't understand cognac. If you're going to drink wine, drink wine. If you're going to drink distilled spirits, drink distilled spirits. It's kind of like it's like a fence sitter. Made from the stem, skins, bugs, and everything else left over from squeezing grapes for champagne. Yeah, I like I said, it's great. I like it. If that's the best alcohol is the alcohol you like to drink the way you like to drink it. That's the best drink there is. Thank you so much for that. And J.A. can't spell tonight. It's a film. Yeah, we figured that out. We figured out that the Hebrew Hammer was not a wrestler from the 70s, as I may have remembered. And let's go, Brandon. Count it, Jeff. Vice's The Staller. We did number 4. We're way ahead of you. You're not paying attention. You're too busy flirting with chat. Let's go, Brandon.
$2.01. What's the extra cent for?
I don't know.
Why not?
Because he needs all the cents he can get. Ha. Casper Anderson, member for 11 months. Thank you so much, Casper Anderson. Search the One Space movie from 1992. I promise it'll make you laugh. Okay, we'll put that in our things to do when conversation stalls file. That's
never happened to me before.
Yeah, I know. The ones. I mean, I didn't mean like you personally. I mean, yeah, I empathize with that. See, apparently it's a thing. I typed the One Space, and that was like literally came up as the prompt. Oh, okay, that movie. All right, yeah. That's a classic movie, by the way. Torin 3, I wanted to ask to come on, but I'm coughing so much it would be bad for the grift stream. I don't want you to lose money. Well, I don't want me to lose money either, Torin 3. But you make an amazing. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with Torin 3, Natalie? He's a guy that.
Am not. I think I've streamed maybe like once in the past 6 months, and I've really been into.
Cat videos.
Really bad audiobooks. Well, like
what?
Really,
what's a bad
no,
audio?
not the audiobooks, but like the book is like bad comedy horror type of stuff.
Ah, okay.
And then that's what I've been listening to.
So like Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies.
Yeah, well, there's tons of things, but no, because a lot of times, because I have a 45-minute commute every day, I will like just listen to people's streams and stuff while I'm driving. And I'll have it going on in the background at work, but I've just been in a different zone.
Well, what's a book that I should be listening to?
Well, I mean, if we're talking about good actual comedy horror, then Kill All Angels series, pretty good. John Dies at the End is phenomenal. I could go on for a long time.
What about bad comedy horror?
Bad comedy horror, but I mean, it's when I don't even remember the names of them. I just like laugh through the whole fucking thing. It's always like the free ones on Amazon that like oh, not on Amazon, on Audible that like some person.
Yeah.
So
Just some random person. Yeah, I like those. Those are the kind of books I like too. Just the ones that make you go, wow. A, someone wrote this. B, all right, not too bad. But
And
then
I'm
it gets like so bad that it's good.
Yeah, there's like 540 other listens to it total.
Okay, well this is what Torin does. Torin, he's a guy that does traditional Japanese braiding. He's done it for like 25 years, and he made me this traditional Japanese braid here, which is it's made from 1,200 individual threads.
That's very you.
It's got the ship's wheel, the whiskey, a cigar, Godzilla, and Cthulhu on it. So yeah, it's fairly long, and that's 1,200 individual pieces of thread went into this braid. So that's fantastic. Can't wait to get that. It should get here about mid-January. That's what we're looking at. So thank you so much for that, Torin. And Brian Miller says you should listen to Behind the Doors of Justice. Oh, is that Becky Hill book?
Is it? Probably.
I've also been listening to lots of autobiographies of cult survivors. That's the other.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. See, I just listen to science fiction and fantasy mostly because I sort of read them to escape from reality. All right, so there we go. I think we're caught up on the super chat. Where are we doing on our next grifty number? We have we are $33 away from the next shot. Don't let me sober up, folks. Becky with the good hair. There are very few Beckys with good hair. It's just a thing. But I feel so under Christmas now, Natalie. Looking at that hat, I've got Christmas envy. Because I had my Santa thing ready to go, and then the dog peed on it. So
I intentionally set this up so my actual Christmas tree was in the background, and there's like you can kind of see the mini leg lamp. But
wait, what?
There's
I thought it was a Christmas tree.
Yeah, that's why I intentionally set it up, my setup, so you could see.
It's hiding. It's like it's overwhelmed by the Christmas tree, but I can kind of see the shape of the lampshade.
Well, there's a door right there, so it's like as soon as you open the door, you see the leg lamp.
Fragile. I haven't watched that yet. That's sort of my run up to Christmas.
It's a big blue ball.
I do It's a Wonderful Life on the 22nd. The 23rd is Christmas Story, and 24th, of course, is Die Hard. That's my run up to Christmas movies.
You only watch 4 movies?
Oh no, I mean we do them all.
Oh, okay, I was going to say,
and I even love no.
too. That's just like your set schedule you have.
Yeah, that's the godhead of the Christmas movies.
Yeah.
So
I have a confession.
What?
I've never seen Die Hard.
There's a lot. You've seen a lot of weird, obscure shit, Chandler, but then you haven't seen like Blues Brothers and Die Hard.
I have seen Blues Brothers. We watched it together.
I know I forced you to watch it. But yeah, hey Puggers, what's up? You little mother pugger. What's up, mother pugger?
Hello, little individual. I don't know if it's a male dog or a female dog. I don't know.
His name is Buddy.
Oh, hi, Buddy.
They're like the Down syndrome of the bulldog world.
Yeah. He's just a furry meatball.
Oh, see, every time I see pugs, that was like the first after I became an independent from the family guy. The first one was a pug Shih Tzu mix. We just called him Barkley the Wonder Pug.
Now, I had a pug as a kid growing up, so that was actually one of like, I don't want to say that it was the first thing that attracted me about my boyfriend, but it was one of the first few.
Does your boyfriend like pugs, or does he?
It was his
like?
Pug. No, it was his pug. Because
it
was like, very prominently featured on his dating profile, and I was like, oh, pug. And I was like, oh, good, he's really cute too. Pug. But
Let's go, Brandon. Says, are you adding pennies to the count? Well, yes, because we currently have exactly $470.70. So we're now $29.30 away from the next super chat.
So I have
to run it back in the game. I haven't seen that name in a while.
I'm a lawyer. Of course I'm counting pennies. Yes, go ahead. Sorry, Natalie.
Mickey's Christmas Carol. Am I the only person that it just like has to watch that every year? It's like
Yes.
a half-hour Christmas. Oh my God, I love it. With Scrooge McDuck as Ebenezer Scrooge. It's phenomenal.
I go for I really like The Office Christmas episodes. They're hilarious. And for anybody who wants to shit on me for liking The Office, go ahead. It is a great show. It's very funny, objectively. And the Christmas episodes are excellent. I mean, Dwight and the Belschnickel, you can't say that you haven't laughed at that. And if you haven't, you have no soul. So I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, we had an FNT raid? Seriously? Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, FNT crowd. Welcome. Oh, that's good to have y'all here. What's going on? We're just sitting here chatting, waiting for other folks to show up. We're just having a little merry old Christmas time, and I'm grifting everybody for as much coinage as I can possibly get from them, because that's what fucking Friday is all about. It's the Griftathon. It's the Christmas Giftathon. It's me begging for financial gifts where I pull my Rumpelstiltskin thing and I convert gold into, it's like the reverse. It's the reverse Stiltskin. I convert gold into useless things like whiskey.
Throw in your shekels.
Yeah, we don't need frankincense and myrrh. Just deposit the gold. That's all we need. Muppets Christmas Carol. Yeah, I haven't watched that since my kids stopped interesting.
Sorry,
but I haven't watched it yet. I usually watch it early in December. The George C. Scott Christmas Carol. So I remember that kind of scaring the shit out of me when I was a kid. The ghosts were particularly frightening. The George C. Scott version, and of course the Grinch and
the cartoon Grinch is my all-time favorite Christmas movie. I have to watch it every single year.
I can't do the Jim Carrey one. I can't. I just can't. It's
No,
blasphemous.
the Christmas one has weird. The cartoon one. With,
definitely.
The guy, I forget
the guy that does the Tony the Tiger guy.
Yes, that's exactly. I was going to say it's what Tony the Tiger.
Mel Blanc.
You're a mean one.
No, Mel
Mr.
Blanc was
Grinch.
funny.
Yeah. He's the guy that does It's Great. He does the voice of the Grinch in the cartoon. I can't. My voice still doesn't allow me to have the bass. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
I mean, I've been working on it for 35 years, but I still haven't grown the balls to do that.
The mysterious John Williams. John Williams, welcome to chat. Thank you so much for being here. Then drink up. Ooh, he matched the exact 20. Oh, but see, YouTube has already taken out the taxes. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, there we go. Now it cleared. Now we've got 533. All right, so there we go. Ooh, this is our fifth shot. Ooh, let me make note of this so we can record it for posterity.
Oh,
my goal
Christmas.
last year.
That's a really good movie. Okay, sorry.
That's a great one. I like Christmas horror.
Me too.
The one with Angelina Jolie's former blood drinker.
Billy Bob.
Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton. That Christmas movie. Was that Bad Santa? Was that what he was in?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Like I said earlier, I signed an NDA. Never mind. I can't tell you. Fuck all of my good stories. Anyway.
Well, now see, by you saying, I would never encourage you to violate an NDA, but
is too much wine a requisite? Because
no, don't do that. Yeah.
That's not a defense.
Because I've only had like this much wine, and I know it's not a defense, and I wasn't planning on it.
I always watch all the Bob's Burgers Christmas episodes.
Yeah.
And
I actually really love Bob's Burgers. Yeah.
God,
really cute.
Cheers, folks.
I won't. I can literally quote every word of every episode of like the first 8 fucking seasons. It's terrible.
Impressive, Natalie.
No, like we could do a table read, and I don't need a script.
I love the Halloween episode. My favorite one, I think, is, well, I love Louise. Louise is my favorite character. I don't think I'd like the show as much without Louise. I don't think I'd watch it without Louise, but I love the episode where nothing scares her. And so they have to do that elaborate haunted house. Like, that's me as a kid. Nothing scared me. And I'm like, I relate to Louise so hard. Like, she's my favorite.
Oh.
Another, speaking of scary.
I'm a marshmallow.
It's Ozzy Overloud. Hey, Hayden, what's up?
Hey.
I was sitting backstage in the already ended trial stream thing for like 5 minutes before I realized I was in the wrong stream yard.
Well, that's okay. You're probably there with a lot of people because I put up that link instead of the link to this stream on Twitter. So.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did. So I had to delete that.
Oh dear.
Oh, Jeff.
Now, on speaking Grinch, the little one is literally sitting in the lounge room right this second, watching the new illumination version of the Grinch. So,
the new what? There's a new version of Grinch.
Actually, it might be the same one Chat was talking about. I don't know how old it is. The guys that did Minions and Despicable Me and that sort of thing, they've redone the Grinch Stole Christmas. So,
I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of don't like it.
It's not
It
bad.
feels like an
It could be
AI.
worse.
It's not like an AI rendered film that just like AI just created the whole thing.
No.
Wrote,
Well, I mean, it
directed.
could be. It's the same style as Despicable Me. Like it's the same sort of like shading and cell rendering and all that sort of stuff. So,
Okay. Truth fact. I've literally never seen a movie with a minion in it. But
You're
I
better
think
for that. Your health will be better.
Yeah.
hey, you can't talk Die Hardless.
No, but it was kind of it was something that like I've done intentionally because I was like, well, if I ever needed to like start a reaction channel, I can watch Minions.
Well, see that's me. Because I have never. I've seen probably 12 seconds of Seinfeld.
Oh, me? Same. Cheers.
Really?
I don't.
But
I
see,
don't Seinfeld either.
I haven't seen more than 12 seconds of Seinfeld, but I know everything about the fucking series, and I can tell you all about all the various episodes because everyone else talks about it incessantly. So I feel like I've watched it.
Sorry, I got a burp.
Okay.
And speaking of people that get talked about incessantly, it's our very own Weekend at Bernie's lookalike. It's Flux. How are you doing, Flux?
Flux, how are you
I'm
feeling?
dead and on so much NyQuil.
Horrible.
But
At least you have your voice and you're not all froggy like Jeff.
yeah, I'm a little congested. I think it's a sinus thing because it's
It could be, just judging by what we can hear. It's probably a good conclusion to reach that it is a sinus infection.
Yeah, so I'm here.
Oh no! Now I feel bad for making you come on.
Go to bed.
I'm only gonna
We
stay
love
for
you.
a little bit.
Do we get the better half there? Is she gonna come say hi?
She's downstairs. I'll text her.
Yeah, don't yell.
I
While
wish I
you're
could
doing
make you
that-
some like matzo ball soup. Why don't you live closer? I would bring you soup. Damn it! I have a cold remedy and everything.
It's so cold. Like it snowed like last week, and it was I don't know like 20 degrees here the past few. It's cold. I hate it.
It was like
I miss
40.
California for that.
It's like
Yeah,
70
Natalie's
something.
like, cold?
No, it was seriously like 45 today. I'm saying it was really warm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
I didn't go out. I don't know how cold it was today. I was asleep all day.
Well, I have a few super chats we need to get here. One of them is an actual question, so we'll save the question for last because it's a good topic for discussion. Let's go. Brandon also says, so we have $50 million of disposable income in the chat. We can do better, people. Get it all in hard and fast. Absolutely.
Where the hell did he pull that figure from? Like, I'm not discounting him, but holy hell.
Well, it could be that like everything but a few dollars is his, which just means he needs to step up in my book. Vince Clartho, thank you so much. Pugs are the best. Unlike my Chihuahua, they can't turn their head enough to bite the crap out of you.
Yeah, and they're also not sharp enough teeth. My pugs
And they're
are
just
nuts.
they're just not that active either.
I don't like
I mean-
chihuahuas. I
No,
just don't like
chihuahuas
them.
are just
They're
Well, that's
evil
like with-
and they're really
Yeah.
aggressive. Sorry for anybody in the chat who has a chihuahua who loves chihuahuas. I just don't like them. Also, never trust a man who has a husky. He's too vain. Anyway.
But it's like with Strawberry and Yoda, just because of the way they're built. They went in for their spaying and neutering because Bob Barker, he brainwashed me as a child. Yeah, they're like, we need to put the cone of shame on your dog. And I'm like, you really don't. The chances of them being able to reach their nether regions is an absolute scientific zero. They you know, even when they try to like reach to scratch their ear, they're just kind of like doing this.
With
They're
Buddy,
just not-
I take like a travel pillow and put it around his neck and snap it, and he can't do anything.
That's actually a really quick fix.
Yeah, it's much
biologically
more
can't do
around.
anything.
And then but it also like gives him something to rest his head on if he wants to.
Aw.
So you get a quick fix instead of a permanent fix.
It's just like a walk around
Clever.
pillow. Oh.
Yeah, that's actually really cute.
What about Black Christmas? Great. Oh, that's why you started talking about Black Christmas music from Snot Zombie.
Yeah. With Olivia Hussey. Yeah, that's a great movie. I'm trying to remember the tagline. It's like, if your skin is shivering, then it's on too tight or something like that. It's terrifying. Really good.
Speaking of terrifying, I started watching Terrifier. That's a good movie. There's actually a really good Christmas Carol episode on Star Trek: The Next Generation. Patrick Stewart as Picard, as Scrooge in a holodeck. Yes, I recall that one.
Oh, I like that. That sounds great. I love Patrick Stewart.
That's him going, look, I've been doing this Picard shit for how many years now? Can I please at least give a nod to my Shakespearean background, please, for the love of God? Julie O says, F it Friday. Natalie, if your pug is into long distance relationship, my Jackawawa. What the fuck is a Jackawawa?
Jack Russell Cross Chihuahua.
How does that happen?
It's really annoying and it moves really fast and can jump really high.
And likes tacos. I don't know. It is a kind of catch. Just saying.
Buddy actually has a lot of long distance boyfriends and girlfriends right now already, and I don't know if I'm prepared for him to take on another one, but I appreciate the offer.
It's too many FaceTimes for a lawyer's schedule, especially somebody who's a public defender. Yeah.
I have to tap.
Just needs his only pugs page, and you'll be in business.
I mean, we've thought about it.
Well, you start
Let's
with the
go,
foot
Brandon.
pick.
He was a stud pug when Chris got him. He was a rescue from being a breeding pug. So, yeah, he was a stud. He was a stud pug.
Must have been a hard adjustment.
What does a stunt pug do? Just roll down the stairs? Oh, I think they said a stunt pug.
No,
I'm like, wow, he just falls down the stairs?
He was breeding.
Wow.
It's because he's just he's just like the perfect pug. I don't know. You just look at him and you're like, that's a good looking pug.
Well, see, there you go. I mean, that's a thing. There's one check in the pugs are superior to English bulldogs category. People have screwed with the genetics of English bulldogs so much that English bulldogs are no longer physically capable of reproducing by themselves.
Pugs aren't either. But
he really? Okay.
He would get pranced around for stud pug fees though, and also apparently used to hump everything. So it's not like he wasn't trying, even if he couldn't succeed.
I just think it's amusing that there's people that get paid a lot of money to jerk off dogs. There's some food for thought, chat.
Would you rather get paid to jerk off a dog or a person?
Dog. Okay. Now you put it that way. Gosh, I wish I could make a joke that I'm not allowed to make.
I've never thought about this before. Don't know how to answer that.
I have to say something, so I'm going to put it in perfect. Okay. Hang on. All right.
Did we ever tell the OJ jokes? Did we get to the OJ holiday jokes?
No, but I had to let this out, so I had to put it in the private chat. Let's go. Brandon says post-tax now cheaper than this chat. No, I was just saying it was interesting because he put exactly the amount that was needed, but it came like $3 short. But then it sort of updated and everything worked out. So that was just that's interesting how YouTube figured this out. I thought I had to do more math to compensate, but no, we're all figured in. Don't worry, everybody gets their money's worth around here. Thank a farmer.
Yeah,
correction: whiskey is not useless. Merry Christmas, everyone. It is not useless. It's therapy. It's therapy for some people. It's medicine.
Make it into ice cream.
And it literally was medicine during Prohibition. You would get prescribed a certain number of ounces of whiskey for things. So that's why all of the whiskey distillers wanted to get into the medicinal whiskey business. Very few were actually allowed to do that, but they made bank. Thank a farmer. Thank you. I'm thanking a farmer for the super chat. Thank you. Nailing maps to the wall since 1969. You can spend up to $500 every day. Choose a different amount or try again tomorrow. Yep.
Wow.
There you go. Yeah. Baldo Gagger, what's up? It's been a minute. 4,000. Haven't watched a second of Game of Thrones. We're into confessionals. All right.
Well, I guess they're trying to make me feel better about not having seen Die Hard. Maybe.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, I have to.
I feel bad enough already, people.
I should tell my sad Die Hard story here in a minute, but
You
bring
haven't,
everybody
but you
down.
haven't watched Gremlins yet either, have you?
Please tell us more about this movie Gremlins you're talking about.
I said
Tell us about Gremlins.
I haven't
Yes,
seen no.
yes, Gremlins. We're not familiar with Gremlins. Tell us about the movie Gremlins.
I said
can't-
Gremlins.
You can't.
Oh,
paint that up
Gremlins.
for me.
Gremlins. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Gremlins, not Gremlins. My
I
bad.
thought you were
Tell us about
concerned
Gremlins.
Goonies. Goonies was the one that you were like, you wanted me to see Goonies.
Oh, that too. That.
Yeah.
Why haven't you watched Goonies yet?
You haven't fucking seen Goonies. Sorry, I'm off. Hate a lap. God, awful. Get going.
That's.
I probably should. I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
So unexpected. It came out of left field. I'm just like, oh my god.
That was my reaction when she said she hadn't watched Blues Brothers.
Well, and then we watched it together, and now I've seen it, and I loved it. It was fantastic.
So now please do this so Natalie doesn't have to yell at me for some weird reason because you haven't watched the damn movie.
You know what, Jeff? You know what? I blame you. I do. I blame you because you said that watching Dune, both Dunes, would be a good use of my time. No, not true. Neither Dune was good. The one from the 80s,
yes, they were
horrible. Worst movie I've
fucking
ever
said.
seen in my entire life. Absolutely horrific.
We still have to have our private discussion as to why they are good movies.
You never.
You'll come around.
You never
I know.
explained it to me. No, they're not good. And David Lynch had his name taken off of the film, and he was the director. So no, it's not a good movie.
That's
David
because
Lynch
he's a
Smithy.
diva.
He's not a diva.
Alan Smithy has made some great movies. Curb Your Tongue,
that's
Dave.
true. Yeah.
Nailing maps to the wall again. Says more importantly, we need to rectify the shot pours. Now we're up to date. Thou shalt grift and drink or not grift at all. SC Vice's V chat ID 1 chat ID 1. Now we are up to date. We're keeping its track here. I'm nowhere near losing track of my drinks. What do you take me for, sir? An amateur?
No, I think in that one they were complaining that you were under pouring the shots, not that you hadn't poured shots.
Oh no, that line right there. We are good. We do not under pour. Tell her to drink some tea. TheDragon'sTreasure.com.
I have. Sorry, I have my sleep potion that I'm gonna drink after this. So I do have my tea.
Good,
Just don't do it after midnight, or the Gremlins will get you.
I have a that was a good joke, Jeff. That was
It
really
was.
good.
Thanks. Appreciate
I have
that.
I have a potion for you that you can make. That's like a really really good. Probably everybody. I feel like everybody's sick right now, so it's like a remedy, for being sick, and you can make it. It's really easy. You just have to make sure that the peppers that you use are not habaneros or spicier, because I made that mistake once, and it was really a terrible, terrible decision. But you love them, really. I thought that Minions were universally loathed. Am I wrong?
Yes.
No. Yes. Are
No,
they?
yeah. I watched them because I had an ex-girlfriend. She was into Minions, so I had to watch the first two and one of the Gru movies.
Was she 12?
Sure.
If you want to watch a good movie where there's just like a fleeting, where you can say, okay, I've seen a movie with Minions in it, watch Peter Jackson's Mortal Engines movie. It's about these it's futuristic cities that roll around on tracks, and they fight wars and devour other cities. It's like London is pursuing these rogue cities across England, and they're talking about the museum of history, and they're walking through their natural history museum, and there's like a statue of two Minions in it. So
Okay.
yeah, you just Mortal Engines from Peter Jackson, great movie. Let me get through a couple of super chats here.
Gremlins.
Gremlins, yes, mate. Well, Emily Morris for 5 months. Thank you so much for the hand heart. And Vince Clortho, purebred labs are the best dog type. Now, way too type A for me. I purposely bought English bulldogs because they mimic my sedentary couch potato lifestyle.
You purposely got bulldogs because they occasionally wind up just stop breathing.
Yeah, because we both have sleep apnea, and then we both snore while we're awake. We both look at each other. If you want to go for a walk, me neither. Fuck it, let's eat some more food. Natalie turned me on to these yak things, those yak milk things.
Oh, aren't they delightful for the animals?
My dogs went through them in a day.
Oh, thank you for clarifying that it's the dogs that were drinking those. Jesus.
Oh,
I got confused also for that same reason. I thought Hayden, I thought the same thing. Yeah.
No, they're like, and
I just got a picture of Vice dressed as Luke Skywalker drinking from the bottle with the milk.
No, they're it's basically, instead of a dog bone, it's made of yak milk.
Yeah, and it doesn't stink, so that's good.
Yeah, that's the thing about it, is it doesn't smell at all.
And they're not ingesting plastic or plastic-like
it's
substitutes.
Four ingredients. It's like water, yak milk, salt, and lime.
And they're apparently delicious because they ate the shit out of those things.
Well, and having a pug with his nub teeth, it takes him like, that's what I told you before. I was like, it takes him a while, but actual dogs with actual teeth.
Well, the teeth are pretty jacked up, but they're still teeth. So I realized I kind of have to, next time and they're sold out everywhere. You've got to be quick. Apparently everybody wants them. And so I decided I have to limit them to like an hour a day.
Well,
rather than just chewing 24 hours.
Well, my boyfriend before, like, until one time I took him to the store, he didn't know what pizzle actually was. And then when I told him what it was, he was like so grossed out that he was like, no, we have to get like things that aren't. So that's how we settled on the cheese chews.
Okay, you forced me to ask the question.
No, don't ask.
Oh, you don't want to know. Dog toys, if they're pizzle, it's made out of dry bull penis.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
So, and my boyfriend was really grossed out about the fact that his dog was eating bull penis.
Oh, they just actually sell bull penis here.
Yeah.
You can go to the pet store and buy bull penis.
So,
and like deer horn and elk antler.
I didn't realize that was the thing that people didn't know. But he was like, oh, that's so gross. And I was like, okay. Well, the toy we had gotten was a Himalayan cheese chew that was wrapped in the pizzle. And he fucking loved the shit out of the Himalayan cheese chew. And I was like, well, let's just get more of these.
Okay, Natalie, I have a question though. A really important question. So the only reason that I was aware that was a thing was because of this kid who goes to University of Wisconsin. He goes by Butter Dog on TikTok, and he eats those on a regular basis because he has some weird kind of modified paleo diet. And no, he does, and he called it that, and I thought it was something that he had made up, like some kind of like 90s gangster rap version of bull penis, like like where does pizzle come from and the name, who called it that and why? Because
Snoop Dogg probably.
Because I heard like "Oh shizzle my nizzle" like that. I thought it was like that. I thought it was something.
No,
this kid made up.
that's what they call it at like the dog store. It's a pizzle treat.
Okay, I'm really curious about the etymological origins of
I don't know. It has nothing to do with rapping. I don't know.
See, I'm with Chandler. It's how Snoop Dogg orders pizza. Give me a pepperoni pizzle, my nizzle. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but if you did that, then you might end up with pepperoni dry dick.
Yeah, no, that's not good. Oh, it makes sense that a white boy from Wisconsin did not make that up. Thank you for clarifying. It was baffling me for months. I appreciate this information. I never thought I would be appreciative of information like that, but I am.
It's the same thing as the bully stick. Yep, somebody put bully sticks. It's the same thing. It's just a different word.
Okay.
Oh, really? I thought like bully sticks were like sticks that were designed for bulldogs, huh?
No,
see, we don't use euphemisms in Korea. We just call it bull penis. We don't have delicate sensibilities here. Well, let's get to these last few super chats here. F all you Chihuahua haters. I used to say the same thing until I rescued a Chi Jack Russell. I think they're called Jackawawas, apparently we decided on. Every pic of her is blurry because she doesn't stop moving.
I'm sorry for offending you, Julie. I'm sure that your Chihuahua is adorable and the exception to the rule.
The Expanse. Oh, The Expanse is a great show. Because it has Mormons in space. That's kind of cool. I've oddly forgot to keep watching it. I started watching because I thought it was hilarious. There's like serious ancient Mormon lore in The Expanse. The 100, the first like 7 seasons were good.
I agree with that statement. Especially the first, like, I don't know, the first initial seasons were just so good with like the kids were like, I think that's our future.
Yeah, and then the last few just got a little bit weird.
Yeah,
and the ending was retarded, but you know, whatever. All series endings are retarded.
Yeah,
except for Buffy.
Yeah.
There's only one Buffy, and that starred Christy Swanson, and it was a movie with.
We're not going to start this again.
I will forever die on that hill. That's the hill I'm going to die on. The Buffy hill.
And I'm okay with you being wrong.
Natalie's right. You're wrong about this.
And
You
Flux,
are.
I agree.
Flux
You're wrong. Jen.
knows.
Yeah,
Flux agrees with me.
Yeah.
Three members of the panel.
Whatever.
This is
Yeah,
a-
Hayden.
I'll give you a bigger, like obvious one. You want me to be
yeah, really. You're just
I am not stupid
plain
enough
wrong.
to get in the middle of this, Jeff. Don't try it.
Yeah, Jeff.
You don't have to, Jeff. Or Hayden, there's
I
already
feel
a
like I'm being
majority.
assaulted by the Powerpuff Girls here.
This is the best movie.
Okay.
Buttercup.
Maybe it's not the hill I want to die on. Yes, they are both great shows. Baldo Gecker 4000. Haven't seen Goonies either. Shame. Although I'm pretty sure I've seen some quote movies you guys wouldn't ever consider watching. Oh, I doubt that. I doubt that highly. The amateur iconoclast. I bet Chandler has never seen Ishtar. What a great see. That's consistently voted one of the worst movies ever. Ishtar was fantastic.
I'm not familiar, so your bet is accurate. Do I owe you $2 for this?
Oh, Ishtar is one of the greatest movies ever, and it's constantly listed as one of the worst ever. Because people don't get it. People are dumb. Lost in Law, all aboard the grift train. Choo choo. Send you a Twitter DM.
Me.
I have no Twitter DM from you. You should perhaps send it again.
Me?
Oh, somebody. All right. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Here for the truth. Who remembers and has seen the movie Cocoon? Of course. Great movie.
Old people getting it on.
Yeah, in the swimming pool.
Yeah, but the old guy with the wife and yeah.
That's the greatest summary of that movie I've ever heard, Hayden.
No,
Yeah,
I
that
really
movie,
painted
the
a
old guy
picture.
and the wife.
No, the scene where where she dies and he's so heartbroken because people were selfish, and it's like I don't know what it is. Watching old men cry, it's a trigger point for me. I don't know why.
Aw.
What is sad.
Still a great movie though.
And Vince Clortho. Don't most male mammals attack other dudes' junk? Junks and throats, that's what they go for. But I'll tell you who, like the badass people are like hyenas. Hyenas are some badass mothers.
They have external birth canals.
Wow. I was today years old when I heard that.
Yeah,
You are full of fun facts.
They
You said this
basically, they basically give birth through like a penis. It's an external birth canal.
Wait.
Google this shit. I'm
The
not.
Dylan Mulvaney's of the animal world.
Yeah, no, they hyenas have external birth.
Dylan Mulvaney wishes. I mean, my God. Oh.
Wow.
The day I learned.
Do I Google it? Wait, I already forgot it.
So it's not really like an alien.
Is external birth canal.
So it's not like an alien ovipositor. It's like a baby positor. That sounds wild.
Like a cloaca, kind of?
But it looks a little bit more like a penis.
So like close to a kangaroo, but not really.
Well, but there's no pouch hiding it.
I think we need
And also, hyena babies are much larger than kangaroos, so it looks a lot more impressive.
So Africa has something weirder than Australia. Cool.
Are you really going to make me look up weird animal penis facts in Australia?
Nope, absolutely not. 'Cause I know some of them have like 9.
No, I didn't. Nothing. I'm talking. It's an external birth canal. That's not a penis. It just kind of looks like one.
Okay, sorry. I should say weird genitalia.
Actually, no. I cannot believe
we can start talking about the prehensile stuff.
Yeah. I cannot believe that I am 54 and a half years old and I have just Googled the term hyena external birth canal.
And is it everything you wanted and more?
Oh my God. I was going to say, thank fuck, there isn't really any clear pictures of it, but yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why all those hyenas in Lion King had that goofy expression on their face.
Well, there was some, I don't remember what channel it was, but there was some channel that had like a sort of like meerkat manner, but for hyenas thing. And yeah, no, there's like a show. You can track them along. You can watch them give birth.
Oh.
Yay!
Nature. Very special.
The miracle of birth is nothing a man should ever see. It's yeah. I did not do well at the birth of my son.
I didn't do well at the birth of your son either.
Yeah. Well, I thought you did pretty good in the run up to that, but anyway.
I think you're probably older than me. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Wow.
How old is your son?
23.
I'm kidding. I'm 30, almost 36 years old. It was...
That is the biggest clitoris I've ever. Wow, that's amazing.
Jesus.
I'm fascinated.
Flux is
Kat,
like,
are you loving this?
I'm
Are you
done.
having a great time?
I had a lot of fun facts though, Chandler. I wasn't lying.
See,
No, I know. I'm sure.
You must be like me, Natalie. I mean, I'm sure you have some useless stuff there too, but
Oh my God, you want to play the quiz with me? Bar trivia, we always win.
see, that's
Exactly.
I am absolutely amazed. My mind is so full of useless facts. I'm killer at Trivial Pursuit, except for the sports categories. But it's like you asked me something really important, like who's the president, and I have to think about it for a minute. There's nothing important up here.
Wait, so Natalie, what are your categories? Like, what are your favorite ones? What are you the best at?
I don't think we have enough time for that, Chandler.
Well, we do have time for some super chats here. Hang on.
Let's
real
do
quick.
that.
Hunch the Dirty Roofer says, so Jeff, if you swing through Houston again next year, you know the USS Texas is in dry dock just down the road. Oh, that'd be cool. Yoda's having one of his daily spaz sessions. That's pretty cool. And Natalie is the official Cliff Clavin to Jeff's Norm. Wait. Somehow, I don't think that's a compliment to me.
I don't either.
Baldo Gagger, echidnas have 4 doodles.
Told you, we can up the ante.
Because 5 would be yeah. There's like things that have like 9 penises in Australia. Google Human Z, damn comedies. Nope.
Vaginas, then?
Yeah, they're manginas. They got them there.
No, but do the females have 9 vaginas then, or is it just like a sort of mob attack on one?
It's a mob attack. It's a 2-person gangbang.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, see, that's a waste. It could be like a 6-person gangbang. And Lost in Law, when I imagined where this stream was going, this was not on the list. That's why I love fucking Fridays. They just kind of go off the rail. And this is only with 3 people here. Wait till it starts to fill up when people start getting home and things.
Which one of us is it?
And I thought I was bad at math. Wow.
We'll let you figure it out. Discuss amongst yourselves. What the? I meant 4. Come on, people. Yes, Chandler. Let's dig myself out of this hole. Keep telling us about big clits. No, let's not. All right. Here's the question that Island asked us. Your top 3 books you've read this year, assuming you've read 3 books. If you haven't read 3 books, you're out. Anybody want to go with the top 3 books you've read this year?
Do they have to be new books, or can they be books that I've already read?
I was gonna say I haven't read any like new ones.
Yeah, most of the books I read are old books. I very rarely read new books.
Well, I mean, I've listened to a lot of really bad books, but if we're talking about the good books I've listened to, it's probably ones that I've already listened to before, the best ones.
Which are?
Oh, I'm a Wheel of Time fan, so
okay.
So that's all I need to say.
That's an investment. I haven't read any of them, just because that's like an investment of like a literal chunk of your life.
Yeah, and it's worth it.
So
like,
I
mean, if you can read 15 books, there are parts of it that are really boring and that are hard to get through, but you know what? That's life.
But they're not 15 books. They're 15 tomes.
Yeah. And I mean, it's, if
So
you like character growth,
Yeah.
every single character you love and you hate so much at every single different point in time. And there are the saddest, most tragic deaths. Like I would spoil it for you if I could, but I can't on the off chance that you do it. But I mean, it moves you.
Exactly. I try to read the Dune series every year. I miss a year every now and then, but this year I reread I read the Princes of Amber series, Roger Zelazny, and what else did I reread that was really good? Another series.
Seven Blades in Black. That series by Sam Sykes is really good. If people like sort of dystopian, fantastical, magical things.
Well, speaking of dystopian, fantastical, magical things, it's Nick Ricada.
Hey guys.
How you doing, sir?
Great, man.
What's up? Happy birthday, sir.
Oh, thank you. It's technically still,
not
a couple
here.
Hours away.
Not here.
Not there. Oh.
It's your birthday in Korea. And I know because you share a birthday with my sister, so I can never forget your birthday.
Oh, thank God. At least someone won't. Because I always do.
Including you. I know 6 people with a birthday today, and that's really weird to me.
That's a lot.
It is.
Normal amount of people.
And I think like all the parents were probably having sex on the same day. It's weird.
Well, what day would that be?
Well, ruined my
I haven't done the math. You're the trivia queen. You figured it out.
Well, I mean, 12 minus 9 is 3. So mid-March, everybody was on spring break?
I have no idea.
Think about that.
See, Mel and I were walking through the shopping center like a couple of weeks ago, and we did the math, and we realized there's a whole bunch of pregnant people walking around because 9 months previous was Valentine's Day. Thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
there you go.
I think 9 months. Mine's 4th of July. If you go 9 months back.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine's 5th. Huh.
Well,
that would be St. Patrick's Day, right?
My birthday's on Memorial Day weekend, which is so fun.
Or maybe I did the wrong. I don't. I'm 4.
Well, now I have the question for Natalie.
No, mine's June. Sorry. It's God, gross. My going back is my mom's birthday.
So your birthday is actually June 4th, not July 4th.
No. I had said if I go backwards 9 months from mine, is I get to my mom's birthday. And
okay.
So it's like I was conceived on my mom's birthday.
No way that you phrase that makes it any better, Natalie.
Yeah, I know.
But see, exactly what it sounded like to begin with.
We have our next guest, and then I have a question for Natalie. Our next guest is, of course, one of my ride or die peeps. It is Danny on Direct. Hey, Danny, what's up?
Hey,
Danny.
You
Hey,
look
what's up,
like
Danny?
a virus. I missed you guys. I love you. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Danny.
Merry Christmas to you.
Okay,
Welcome,
Jeff,
folks.
you got to ask Natalie your question. I didn't want to.
Yes, the question for Natalie, who has a birthday on July 4th. My birthday is July 5th.
I said if I go back 9 months. It's
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I don't have a question for you then.
Keep pace here, Jeff.
Because my birthday being on July 4th, my parents led me to believe until I was 6 years old that the entire fucking country was having parades and fireworks to celebrate my birthday, so I didn't need anything else.
So sweet. Aww.
That was
so nice.
franchise you.
Love that.
No, but it worked because my father was the head foreman of a road construction company. So they would transport road equipment from one place to the other. So I had all these giant flatbed trucks, and they would use those for the floats in the town parade. And because he was the foreman, he always drove the first float, and I was always in the first. He's like, see, all these people came out here to line the streets to look at you, throw some candy at them, and like. I figured out because my grandmother's birthday was the 3rd as well. And so the 4th came in the middle. So it was like clearly this whole thing was just for us.
Did you ever see that photo of the little dog? There was that little dog that there was a parade for the Pope in Italy, like somewhere near the Vatican. And there's like this little dog that's like running down the street, just so excited that everybody's come to throw this parade for him. You remind me of that little dog. Very cute.
Oh, Jeff.
Your parents were really smart.
You're the Pope dog.
Yeah.
I'm the Pope dog. I'm Norm to her. I'm Norm from. Fuck you, chat.
But you know, but you can't deny that he has great man meat. He showed you his man meat, and it was fantastic. Was it not? Were you not entertained?
He showed us his dick too.
What?
I don't know. Every time she says man, and I want to say.
Well, this fucking Friday had a good run. It was fun while it lasted. Well, we gotta go. How are you doing, Nick? We got to go in order of appearance here. How are you doing, Nick?
Oh man, December is a disaster month for me because I have so many children. I have a birthday this month. One of my kids has a birthday November. Then we have one in December. Then we have one in January. And Christmas, obviously, with multiple families in different states. It's just it's a huge pain running around constantly. And also, everybody wants to do everything in December, like all of the activities. They're like, oh, let's have concerts and recitals and everything. They all have to happen in December. Everything has to happen in December. So it's all I'm doing right now is like grabbing onto the bumper of a car with my teeth and hoping my skin peels off as I get dragged behind it.
Well, have you ever got the, oh, here is your birthday / Christmas present?
Not from, no. My family didn't do that. What they eventually did, like they started off, I just had birthday and then Christmas right away after. But they eventually, my parents were like, let's just do your half birthday instead. And so then I would celebrate my half birthday in June, and then we would do Christmas, and we just do like a little like dinner or something for my birthday normally when I was growing up. Yeah.
Because I gave my sister the birthday / Christmas present one year, and then come next July 5th, I got my birthday / Christmas present. I went, oh, okay.
My little sister's birthday is the day after Christmas. And as a kid, she always hated it because she can never have like a birthday party. But after she like graduated from high school and being an adult, it's her favorite thing because we're all still together on her birthday.
But it did teach me
like, I don't know the last time everybody was with my family on my birthday, but we're all still together from Christmas. So then we have her birthday the next day.
It did teach me the good life lesson because I actually had a girlfriend whose birthday was on Christmas, and I learned, we have the birthday party on like 11 p.m. on Christmas Eve, and then we have the Christmas party at midnight on Christmas. So I learned, and that scored me some brownie points for as long as it lasted. But anywho,
Burberry's out. I thought I was bad.
What? I have a cheap Asian family. My birthday's 2 days before Christmas. I got the here's your birthday / Christmas present from all of us. Ouch.
I'm trying to say, I don't think I ever recall giving my sister 2 separate gifts.
Yeah.
It's not because I'm cheap. It was because I was poor. But still, even today, I probably still would do a Christmas / birthday present.
So my family was kind of the pseudo Nick family because my mother's birthday is November 15th. My son's is 18th. My brother's is the 19th. My sister is December 16th. So basically, you just like save your money the entire year so you can spend it in November and December on the people that you got it from. It sucked.
It is.
That's about right. Because Mel's November. But then we got Christmas. I'm January. We've got family in February. Yeah.
Completely and then you go back from November and December, the 9 months, and you go, oh, it's like January and February. There's nothing else to do in Utah in January and February than just stay home and fuck a lot.
Pretty much.
It's cold
from
outside.
November till February, there's nothing to do. So there is a very long line of birthdays, approximately 9 months after that period of time. So I can confirm that I am here doing streaming and nothing else. I freaking hate it. Everything gets brown because like here in Utah, we have basically 3 seasons. We have scorching, burn your ass summer. We have freeze your ass winter. And then we have what we all call orange or road sign season, which is, everybody trying to patch up the holes in the road in between those 2 phases. Yep. And there's just a very small window for autumn. And if you're lucky, you'll get to see it before the first snow. If you're lucky.
Well, see, back in my day in Utah, we'd say we have road construction, still road construction, almost road construction, and July 24th. Because July 24th is Pioneer Day in Utah.
Yes. Or Pie and Beer Day if you're not in or LDS.
Yes.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes.
My favorite president's birthday is also on July 4th.
Thomas Jefferson.
Calvin Coolidge.
Oh, yeah. The only true answer.
What makes him your favorite president?
He was an actual feminist, meaning, okay, great. Women want the right to vote. Fine. I also want everyone to be responsible, though. He went in and he broke up all the unions. And when I say broke up, I mean destroyed them. He went through with a fine-tooth comb, got rid of all of the blood-sucking, capitalists underneath him. He was a fantastic president. He didn't say a lot. He was good looking. His wife was very verbose and very friendly and flirtatious. And he just kind of hung out and he did his job and he left the office without saying much. He also wrote incredible speeches and really moving speeches that he would give to people. I 10 out of 10 would recommend. I think it was on the inauguration of the Battle of Gettysburg, the Battle of Gettysburg address, where he gave an incredible speech. And if anyone's curious, I would 10 out of 10 recommend you go check it out.
Well, I misspoke. No, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say you mentioned he didn't speak a lot. And there's I encountered a book of like famous Calvin Coolidge quotes, and it was this tiny little thing. Like nothing. He didn't talk. He hated journalists. A journalist came up to him. One of the quotes from the book. A journalist came up and said, "Mr. President," or he might have been governor at the time. He's like, "Mr. Coolidge, may I ask you a question?" He said, "Yes, you may. You have, and now leave."
Yep, that's exactly my man. And he just didn't tolerate bullshit. I mean, people would come in and spread bullshit on his desk, and he'd say, "Get it off my desk. Why are you here? Get out of here."
He was awesome.
He was a huge believer in the idea and the concept that the president should have a minimal role in government. And the executive branch should be limited. So 10 out of 10. Hey, thank you, Calvin.
I was saying I misspoke when I said Thomas Jefferson's birthday was July 4th. I was incorrect.
Didn't he also ride a mechanical horse or something like that?
Wow.
Calvin Coolidge?
Yeah, so this is dumb. As a kid, I had this book about all the presidents called Wooden Teeth and Jelly Beans. And that's like the one thing that I always remember about Calvin Coolidge is because the picture of him was him riding on a mechanical horse.
He does enjoy horseback riding, but I'm not seeing anything about a he had an electric horse and he was mocked for it.
Yeah,
as you should be.
In the book.
But see, this is the interesting fact that I had missed, because I thought Thomas Jefferson was born on July 4th, but one of our founding fathers, Thomas Jefferson, and one of our other founding fathers, John Adams, both died on July 4th, 1826.
That's true.
The two people who went at each other's throats a lot, the two people who were served as founding fathers, that contributed to the writing of some very, very important documents, both died on July 4th, 1826.
I'm pretty sure that this mechanical horse is like the kind where you put in a quarter and ride it while your mom is shopping. I am not even joking. And I'm pretty sure he had that in the Oval Office.
That's awesome.
And I'm glad that Chandler, fun facts.
Thank you, Natalie.
Love it. Wow.
So much.
Fun facts are the theme. I'm also a fun facts kind of person, and I know way too many odd things that I should. But I don't want to imagine. Well, I mean, the face that you make when you're riding a mechanical bull. I'm just glad it wasn't a mechanical bull.
Yeah, Sorry, there's a scene in a movie. I saw it as a kid, and there's this chick, and I'm sure that all the guys here know what this is. She's so pretty. She's the same actress who is in The Labyrinth, and she's like riding this like mechanical horse.
Jennifer Connelly.
Like these two guys. What is it?
Jennifer Connelly.
Jennifer Connelly. She's on a mechanical horse, and she's like sucking on a lollipop, staring at these two guys, really enjoying this ride.
Right. What's this movie again?
Department store. I don't remember the name, but
you don't need the movie. It's a meme.
Okay.
Someone in the chat knows. Someone in the chat knows. But yeah, that's all I'm imagining is Calvin Coolidge riding this mechanical horse, sucking on a lollipop and like staring awkwardly at everyone who comes into the Oval Office. Thanks a lot, Natalie.
Well, I didn't think of this before now, but now that you said that, you reminded me of like the scene in Euphoria where they're at the carnival and she's like makes herself orgasm on the carousel. So now you just did some terrible things in my mind too.
Full circle.
Did some really good things in my mind, but
everybody is seeing career opportunities in the chat.
I've never seen Euphoria, so I don't know. I just know that one really, the really hot.
See, guys, if you want to hear stuff that you never thought you'd hear before, if you want to hear some like real degenerate shit, Just go in a room of women, shut the fuck up, and sit in the corner and just listen.
Yeah.
Women think that men just sit around in the locker room and talk about, yeah, this chick I banged. Oh, let me tell you about. No, we don't. We're talking about sports scores and movies and Star Wars shit. If we even, you don't talk in the locker room because that's weird.
I was gonna say, yeah, nope.
But if you do, it's very terse about nothing.
Every time I've ever been talked to in a locker room, because I don't talk in a locker room, some guy's got his leg up on a bench, and I'm like, you know what, man, this could have waited. This could have waited till 12 feet away out that door with you tucked under a towel or in pants.
Yeah. Blow drying is junk with a blow dryer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
This reminds me of my wife.
Oh God.
I'm sure I'm gonna see it in a women's locker room sometime soon anyway. So it's not like it's gonna be a big surprise to me.
Do have a couple of things to get here. Volpe Fox says, Natalie, if you're ever in the tourist trap mid-state, let me know. I'll get you a drink.
I live in tourist trap mid-states, don't I?
Yay.
Wisconsin. I mean, you're talking about like Midwest. Am I wrong? What is a tourist trap mid-state?
I have no idea.
Okay.
There's tourist traps that abound like on the freeways in the Midwest. Like everything is the biggest thing in America, in the world, right? Like the biggest ball of yarn. Is that what we're talking about?
Twine, the biggest ball of twine is about, that's about 40 minutes from my house.
Oh,
See,
seriously?
there we have it.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. I mean, it's a big freaking ball of twine.
Is in Iowa.
Again, the biggest ball of cheese, like the biggest cow, like the biggest. There's just tourist traps that abound.
The biggest frying pan is in Iowa.
Pardon?
Biggest frying pan is in Iowa, eastern Iowa, if I remember right.
Did they ever just say that it's the biggest and then it's not really the biggest, but they really wanted to, get you to come see it? And so you get there and you're like, it's not that big.
That's exactly why.
Utah has the world's largest open pit copper mine, so there.
Oh, okay. They were specifically talking about Wisconsin and the Wisconsin Dells.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were just talking about like any mid-state, not the mid-state I live in.
Your state is so mid, Natalie.
The Dells doesn't
Well, I was
seem
like, we are the
mid-state.
Midwest.
The Dells is like pretty far east. Like it's close. It's not too far from Chicago, right? Like it's like or from the border.
I mean, it's still like if you think of like the trunk of Wisconsin and then it kind of goes off here. If you're going like up this way, it's kind of mid-state.
I guess, yeah.
I can pinpoint exactly how far east I've ever. Well, now I've been to Houston, so that kind of changes things. I've been to Houston now. That's as far that's as far east as I've ever been. But previous to that, the farthest east I'd ever been is the hotel just on the other side of the giant Paul Bunyan statue there in Minnesota, in Brainerd.
Oh God.
So have you ever been on the east side of the Mississippi?
Nope.
You've never been to New York?
Nope.
Or anything? No, nothing on the East Coast?
And I had a friend from Bemidji.
Whoa.
No,
Someone has to be a friend with someone from Bemidji.
What was that, Natalie?
Are you just saying random words?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to hear Natalie Chandler.
I said, have you ever been to Chicago?
Nope. That's where all my that's where my mom's relatives ended up settling, but never been there. It was like Brainerd. Brainerd was as far as east as I'd ever been until Houston.
Gosh, Jeff,
Well,
you know
depends.
what? As someone who's
Oklahoma?
traveled to every state except for Alaska and Maine, I've been to Maine. I've only not been to Alaska. I hurt for you. Like, are you even American at this point? Because you
No, not
spent more
anymore.
time in Korea than you have in America.
About twice as much, yeah.
And I'm almost certain you've seen more of Korea than you have of America.
Probably. Vince Clarth says, breaking news, Jesus returns, call Pope from SLC.
Oh shit, I
Okay.
haven't been lifted up.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's not me. Chandler, quit talking about man meat, says John Gordon.
Never.
Particularly mine.
Not for $10.
I accidentally deleted a Let's Go Brandon. $5 super chat. Put the Pope hat on, you bigot. Do you still have that? We haven't seen that for a while.
I do. It's right over there.
Since you stopped doing the
It's under,
unbreaded readings.
It's under an axe right now.
It might be the only hat that could beat mine right now.
Yeah. Your Christmas tree hat.
I mean,
Should I
hold
also
on.
bring a hat?
Have to move my axe.
Yeah.
Your
Let me
axe,
ask you a
my
question.
hammer.
And Isaac Bruce, wholesome gabagool art, catching up from the beginning. Please don't take it down if it gets too wild until after you sleep the festivities off. Please, love you, Vices. We are so far away from this getting out of control. It's sad because you're just not grifting enough. Well, I'm not grifting enough. I mean, you're not giving me enough because I'm not grifting enough. See, we've got the Pope hammer here. We talked about the Hebrew hammer earlier. Now we got the Pope hammer. That's
subtle as a sledgehammer. Love it.
Yeah.
It is scary how much you look like a Roman mosaic when you do that. It's well, we know his genetics.
Very Polish.
And Gigi says, "Sorry, I can't stay. Happy holidays, all." Gigi has put us over the top to the next excuse to drink. So we'll do that. That's what we need to do.
Go and procure a hat as well.
You do that.
Cool club.
Oh hell!
Jeff,
we don't
have
know
you
that
ever had this dirt cheap bourbon, this pure Kentucky bourbon?
I heard you talk about it, and it just sort of sounded like gasoline in a can.
No, when I drank it, it's delicious. Like, this is shockingly good.
Well, you started out by saying it tasted like gasoline.
No, it smelled like it. Smelled like
okay.
gasoline. When I took the first sniff, I was like, it's kind of gasoline-y. But then I took the sip. It was shockingly good.
There we go.
It's like a $40 bottle. It's not bad at all. Never find one.
Well, you had the delicious Gi-1 whiskey from Korea that you didn't seem to appreciate very much.
It was not great. It was not.
No, it was not.
Chandler, did you take a sample of the Korean whiskey, or did you just learn from Hayden's mistakes?
I do not remember. That's a good question.
There's a
That
lot I
means
don't
you
remember
tried
what I
it
used.
because you have blocked it out, or it burnt away the brain cells, so it's all good.
I don't recall.
I might have. It's possible. Let's say 50-50. Yeah, probably.
Are we starting a game of Hammerschlagen?
Yes. Wait, are we supposed to drink now? Did we already do the drink?
Oh yeah, you already did that. You're
I'm
behind.
out of alcohol. I need more alcohol. I'm completely out.
You just bought a bottle yesterday, you degenerate.
It wasn't yet. Oh yeah, it was.
And they call me an alcoholic.
No, I'm the real alcoholic.
It's one bottle of wine. Come on.
I'm done. It's all gone. I don't think there's anything.
I have this I need to try. This is Wiggle Gin, but it's finished. It's finished in used whiskey barrels. Wiggle's a Pennsylvania distillery.
Chandler, you're going to be the only one hatless after Danny gets back.
Do I need a hat? I can get a hat. I'm gonna get a hat.
Get a Christmas hat.
Just put the cat on your head.
Are you going to try that gin here?
What?
Are you going to try that gin here with us today?
No, well, I can. It's not open, but I have no opposition to this.
I haven't unopened because my friend, one of my friends here, he owns a gin distillery here in Korea. His father's a botanist, and he was an investment banker in Singapore forever. And he thought, I've made more money than Christ, so I can just retire at 35. And he just started a gin distillery, and they just released a batch that was aged in whiskey barrels, and I haven't tried it.
Well, we can be partners in crime. Hold on, let me clean up my glass.
Well, let me go grab it. Entertaining each other, people. You're good at that. Somebody talk about something.
None of us talk about anything at all.
Nope. No, we have no experience with that whatsoever.
So is your hat like a green tree hat? Like, is it like a Mother Christmas hat?
No, it's a Pope hat.
Natalie is wearing a Pope hat?
No, Natalie.
No,
I thought you said Nick too, but once you said the green hat, I figured you were talking to Natalie.
Are you guys gaslighting me into thinking I'm drunk?
No.
Okay.
Just that you misspoke.
Natalie, where did you get your hat?
On Amazon for like maybe $5.
I love it so much.
I do
It's
too.
really good.
It reminded me of a witch's hat, but green and sparkly. And
it's like a Christmas tree, the Grinch.
Well, and it has a star on it. I don't know if you can really tell from the way
it is a Christmas tree.
It's got and it has Christmas ornaments. So
it's really cute.
It's my Christmas hat.
So much.
That was actually when Jeff. Well, so Jeff had invited me, and I was like, basically, our conversation was, "I'll only come on if we don't have to talk about work stuff." I was like, I don't want to talk about the law. And he was like, that's fine. And I was like, good, I'll bring my Christmas hat.
Yeah. So I was gonna wear my Christmas stuff, but the dog peed on it just before the stream. So
I think I blend too much. I might need a different hat. Take another hat.
Okay, since we're not talking about the law, I have an ethics question for you guys.
Okay.
Yep.
What if someone calls you and you're a streamer? You're also an attorney. And they've been trying to get help from someone for something. I can't get into details for some obvious reasons, right? They want to get help for this past harm from someone close to them. And they allege, lots of ongoing suffering. And no one will help them, allegedly, apparently. I can't take any cases. I don't have any time for this. I haven't even bothered like looking into the merits of the case, the details or whatever. But I had talked to the guy before because he called me and talked to him a little bit more. And he said this statement of, I know I really need some help because I have these really dark thoughts and I don't want to do those dark things. And I'm like, you're not my client. At what point here do I
Is it positive obligation? Yeah.
Does the consultation though? Does it count as a consultation? Because you still wrote a duty of confidentiality when you do consultation.
Yeah, and I'm like,
I was at an ethics seminar earlier today.
But I'm not sure if it is or not, because I very clearly on both times I have talked to this person have said, I cannot and will not take your case. Like I can't do anything. And then he goes into
it wasn't Drex. Drex is dark. He doesn't have dark thoughts. It's not Drex.
So the question is, what
do you have a duty to report?
At some point, should I call people and say, yeah, this guy might Columbine something, right? Like this dude's talking about
it's technically discretionary under the ABA.
Yeah, that's a may, not a must.
I usually just avoid even thinking about saying anything, but like this dude sounded like he needs help, like actual help more than anything. But he doesn't trust anybody, so it's like, well, what the fuck do you do? I don't know.
I think my first instinct was terrible in terms of answering this question. I'm not going to say it out loud.
Say it out loud.
I was gonna say, Danny, I love your hat change. You're looking gorgeous. It matches.
I found one.
It matches your lips.
Oh my gosh, I love you so much, Natalie. You and I should get together, and you could be like Mother Christmas, and you could just have like beautiful like fronds of like evergreen coming off your shoulders, and then a beautiful red cloak behind you, and I'll be like Mrs. Santa Claus.
You just have to throw me into a Christmas tree, and that will happen automatically.
Oh, because you're just so flawless. You're just
I just meant like you're talking about evergreen being stuck to me. It was
Flex. Why are you laughing?
Stream, I love it.
Flex, why are you laughing?
How about them Raiders, Nick?
I want to talk about
Jeff loves it when we start talking beauty tips.
No,
Let me
Jeff,
see the axe
I
again.
can sports with you. Didn't the Raiders just beat a team so bad that team is firing their coach?
I have no fucking clue.
Like a New York or New Jersey team?
I'll take your word for it.
I saw a news story about this, and I was like, that sounds
Buffalo?
important. Yeah. I think it was. Oh, look at that.
That's proof Flux is a lesbian. She knows more about sports than me.
Should I go grab my sword?
That's why I'm a lesbian too, Jeff.
Yeah. Yes, you should, Flux. You should grab all of your swords because they're awesome.
Here.
Oh wait.
So when you become a lesbian, do you like take
Was that the gin?
test? Like in order to be an official lesbian, you have to know something about sports.
Well, no, you have to know a lot about tacos, though.
You get issued a flannel
about softball, but everything.
I'm doing a free drink on Fuck It Friday. What's wrong with me? This is Buja Gin. It's actually kind of an interesting name. Buja, it has like two meanings. In Korean, it means rich. So it's like, yeah, I want it. He's like a rich guy that wants to get richer, so he calls it Buja Jin. But it's also, if you look at the Chinese characters, Bu is father and son is Ja, so it's like father and son Jin as well as rich Jin. And it was made by a father and son company. And this is the whiskey barrel aged 44% gin. And I was instrumental. He sent me like samples saying, should it be longer in the barrel? Should it be longer in the barrel? And I gave him advice. And I haven't tasted the final product yet.
All right.
Ooh.
Wow.
So I don't want
Juniper.
to like reveal any specific ignorance about myself, but why is your gin golden?
Because it was aged in whiskey barrels.
That's what I was gonna ask, because I was like, I think
Yes.
that's from a storage process, not like a ingredient process.
Yeah,
right?
no,
Natalie, you know more about colors of liquor than I do, so don't
It's
worry
still
about
just
it.
juniper on the nose. There's no whiskey on the nose at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
God,
juniper
I
here
can't.
too.
Nope. Can't do gin.
I like gin if it's mixed with lime,
Mm.
just like the South
That's
Side
good.
that Jeff
Oh my
made for
God.
me the last time I went to go visit him.
Okay. That's
I can't
wild.
do gin because I drink too much gin if I drink gin.
Me too. What do you think, Nick? Tell me about yours?
Okay,
I'm sure- I'm
heavy
sure
on the
about mine if you tell me
heavy
about
on the
yours.
juniper. Heavy on the juniper. There's some nice like floral note in there, but then on the back end is that whiskey, that the oak, right? Like or the whiskey barrel
Yeah.
taste. It comes through. It's weird because it's almost obscured entirely by the gin is such a fucking strong flavor when it's not like shitty gin. This is really good. Very
Wow,
smooth.
that's kind of
drinkable.
what mine did. 'Cause mine was weirdly it was like citrus, like a citron orange up front, and that faded into the juniper, and then it went to the floral notes, and then it went to and now it's just whiskey, just like whiskey on the finish.
Yeah,
oh
I didn't
shit,
get
now you're
the-
gonna have to skull it.
I didn't get
That's
any
really good. Oh my
I didn't
God.
get any of the orange or the citrusy thing, but it's just this one's just juniper and flowers, but it's good. I've had a lot of gins that are just really, really basic and they're just kind of it's like drinking acetone or whatever. But
Yeah.
then there's a couple of them that have like really good floral notes or really good spice notes. And those are amazing. Fid Street
Let's go.
Gin
Brendan
from-
says that's a gay note.
Let's go, Brandon.
Well done. Well
Yeah. Yeah. We know.
Oh, something that's definitely not the gay note. Rosalind Duke bringing the heat. Wow. For that, we have to go with the Macallan Luna. 2 shots of the Macallan Luna.
I'm not doing 2 shots right now. This is actually my last drink. I'm gonna have to get off of the stream here.
Yes.
I have a show coming up in 3 hours, and I don't have 3 hours of time to do things most days. So, oh my
Really
God.
lame of you, Nick.
Well, you look very festive though. So
Thank you.
Yeah, going from, I will admit, as good as the gin was, going from the gin to the Macallan Lumina is a step in the right direction.
I have to be in a real specific place to just grab a bottle of gin and go, you know what? I'm drinking this neat.
Yeah.
But I do.
But this will definitely be something that I drink straight. That is really good. That is actually surprisingly good.
Yeah,
There's
I like
only
I
one
like this one
liquor
too.
I hate, like
What's that?
objectively hate, and I can't understand why people like it. And I know I'm gonna get hate for it.
Tequila.
So that's one of them. But I don't hate that. You can mask tequila. You know what flavor you can't mask?
What?
Jaeger.
Jaeger.
no.
I was right.
Now, well, that's not really. That's if,
I like how
you're
Jenny
over
goes, there's only
24
one. There's only one that I hate, and then well, that's one of them. Tequila's one of them, but there's only one.
if you're over 24 or 25 and you're drinking Jägermeister, you're doing life wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little
Jaeger
bit.
is no one likes Jaeger. They just tell college girls that they're supposed to like Jaeger,
Yeah.
and so they say they like it.
It's the only
So-
one I can't do.
Yeah, if Jägermeister and beer pong is happening after your 25th birthday, you need to have a good look in the mirror.
Yeah, upgrade some
Fireball.
vodka and beer pong.
Love you.
Yeah.
Fireball's pretty awful.
Vodka is fun though. Vodka is a lovely liquor. You know why? Because it mixes well with everything. You can drink it neat. You can put it in with milk, which most
Exactly.
liquors can't mix with milk.
Fight
Vodka
milk.
surprisingly can, and it mixes very well, and it's very light. And the only thing that sucks about vodka is when you have a hangover the next morning, you can taste the vodka aftertaste.
You know what goes? You know what Grey Goose mixes really well into for an
Everything?
awesome drink?
What?
Tito's.
Vodka squid.
Yeah.
There you go.
What this is.
Vodka
That's
squid.
advice from a
Yeah.
professional.
What is this?
Oh, she's got the 24% the Jinro soju. Go
What
with
is
the soju, 24% soju.
Jinro,
how do you say it?
Jinro's not bad. Jinro's
Jinro.
not bad.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm a Tommy
How do you
Sawyer
say
kinda
it
gal
like an
myself.
American?
Jinro.
Jinro, just the way I said
Jinro.
it.
I
Jinro
don't see
Soju.
Korean. This is not the good Korea or the bad Korea.
Yeah, that was
All
so
right.
funny.
Ladies,
Yes, sir.
gentlemen, I do need
Nick.
to head out for the evening, so
I just wanted you to come on to say happy birthday to you. 'Cause it's been a couple of minutes.
When is your
Yeah.
birthday?
My birthday it's today in Jeff time. It's my birthday in 4 hours here in Central Time. So
Happy birthday, Nick.
thank you.
Ow.
Thank you.
Oh, you got booped.
I got booped?
That was
You
fun.
did. She just booped you.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. I'll take being booped. I'm good
Love
with
for
it.
Daddy Boop.
Well, thanks, Nick. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping on in.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I can't wait till it's not December anymore.
Yeah.
That is the thing I'm looking most forward to right now because
With you.
whew, I hate this schedule. So, but see you all very soon, I hope. Thanks for having me. To the chat. You guys are great. Make this man drunk. Try not to kill him because we still like him.
No, definitely try to kill me. Just don't do it.
It's all about finding the line and the balance. Yeah.
All right,
Thank you,
guys.
Nick, and seriously, have a
Peace.
happy birthday. Tell the missus
do.
hi. We'll see
Will
you.
do, man. Peace.
Bye. And we have to finish Rosalind Duke here. I typed a giant message 3 times, rejected 3 times. F it. Damn it. You know what I'm grifting. Merry Christmas, love, and panel. Thank you so much. Now we need to do the second shot. Where does this put us? This puts us at number 8. Plus, I did a free one for some stupid reason. Cheers.
I miss Natalie.
Cheers.
Where'd you go?
All right, I'm also gonna take off because I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you need to do that, girl. Thank you so much.
You go get better.
Thanks.
Tell the missus I'm sad because we didn't get to see her mug over here too before you left.
Oh yeah, she never texted me back. She probably fell asleep on the couch.
Yeah.
We have to talk about the bush letter.
Huh?
We should do a stream about the bush letter when you feel better.
Yes.
The
That's
dog
a whole
outside.
other one.
Oh.
Yes.
Definitely want to see a stream with a bunch of women talking about bushes.
All right,
yeah.
guys. Have a great night.
Good night, Flux.
I love you all. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Get better soon. All right, that was number 8 official, but number 9 just because I'm an awesome guy. And we also have the addition to this. I'm still okay to do math and other things. MB Steve, a Chris Maka Grift Maka. Cheers, everyone.
Chris Maka, Griff Maka, like.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking like
a Chris Maka Grift the Maka.
Yeah.
It's time. For
Yeah, see, I was thinking
Christmas.
like Jim Kata, the really bad 1980s. I'm a gymnast who knows ninja skills, and so everything in nature is shaped like it's some sort of like a pommel horse or uneven parallel bars, and you kill all the bad guys with your Jim Kata martial arts.
Nobody gets that reference. You think people get that reference? Do people get that reference?
If they're cool and they watch 1980s Chopsaki martial arts films, everybody watched Jim Kata. It was great. That's literally what it was. Some guy was a gymnast who also had bad martial arts skills. Like he's badass martial arts, but like he could only attack you if he was like on a pommel horse or the uneven parallel bars or rings. But everything in nature happened to be shaped exactly like the gym equipment he was used to. So he took care of all the bad guys.
Will you show us a picture of Jim Kata?
We can do that. First, Amateur Iconoclast has gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships. Woohoo! Thank you so much. We'll add that to the gifted vices. We are now halfway to a gift shot. So the next $43 come in is the next shot. So cool. All right. Thank you so much for that. If you got one of the 5 Legal Vices gifted memberships, make sure you thank the Amateur Iconoclast for those. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Worst and best holiday movie, peeps.
Oh, I hate that really cheesy one where the
Me
guy.
too. Fuck that cheesy movie with the guy.
No, where he's got the cards and he's written stuff on them, and then there's like maybe a boombox.
Very descriptive. You know what? I know exactly what one you're talking about, Chandler.
With Keira Knightley and that other guy.
That explains that. I don't want you to them clear or not.
Love Actually.
I hate Love Actually. It's the worst.
Okay.
That's cute.
And you want to know why? Because I'm apparently a Grinch, but I don't like cheesy Christmas movies. I can't do cheesy Christmas rom-coms. I'm not a rom-com
You know what my
kind of
favorite
girl.
is then? You're going to hate this.
Mm.
Has anyone watched Sabrina, the actress who plays Sabrina, she ends up in this
Melissa
like
Joan Hart?
Hallmark film, and she kidnaps her lover, and then like he's not even her lover. She just kidnaps this rando at like a coffee shop. He's engaged to some other woman, takes her back to meet her family, and like they're famous people. Someone in the chat knows what I'm talking about. And like she forces him basically to like act like her boyfriend because she's so ashamed as like a single woman at her age. And she knows that she has like zero accomplishments. So she wants to show off her rich, fancy, handsome boyfriend. And like this poor guy's walking around with like cuffs on, being like, someone help me. And he goes in and there's a sheriff, and the sheriff's like, I hope you have a Merry Christmas. And he's like, I have been kidnapped, and nobody believes him. It's a really great film.
Wait, Katie, this is your favorite? This is your favorite Christmas movie?
Probably it's up there as like one of my favorite Christmas movies, hands down.
I can't understand.
It is so absurd.
It sounds insane.
Not because it's a good thing.
Well, see, now speaking of things that are definitely not good things,
I like the cheesy acting. I like that this can only happen in a Hallmark film. I love that the premise and every step of the movie and every plot point is so evil and wrong. And yet they try and play it off as though it's like some romantic comedy, like, haha, I've kidnapped you and put your cell phone in a freezer and then threatening to murder you if you don't go along. But then like, here's the craziest part. He falls in love with her at the end and they end up getting married.
Of course.
Yeah.
And this is what is wrong with Hollywood, because oh my god, like why would you try and normalize that shit? Like
Hallmark and Hollywood are not the same. Wait, Holiday in Handcuffs? Is that what it is?
It is. Thank you, chat. It is Holiday in Handcuffs.
Wow.
That
was a thing?
Have you
How
ever
do
seen
people know
them?
this?
I think it's like Halloween that it was on. It's like the Killer Cheerleaders series where they do like that marathon. That's one of my favorite fucking things. Is the Lifetime movies of like killer cheerleader type of things. It's fantastic.
Big fan of that sort of thing.
So this next part is Danny's fault because Danny wanted some gymkata in her life.
I do need some gymkata. I didn't know I needed it, but now I do.
No, you definitely don't. So hang on here. We got
to. I didn't know I needed it in my life till I had a taste.
Of what?
Rum chata.
Rum chata.
Rum chata.
Okay.
Yeah. I love rum chata.
Oh, I've had that. It's not bad. It's actually quite good. Although I'm ashamed that I like it. I will
Don't
say
be
that.
ashamed. No, be proud of your enjoyment of rum chata.
I wouldn't have admitted that if I had not had that little itty bitty.
Is there rum in it?
Yes, a little.
Okay, well, then it's okay.
And it tastes like horchata, but it's spiked horchata.
All right. First of all, here's the movie poster for gymkata. Take this.
I know for a fact I've never seen this in my entire life.
Now we'll watch. We'll see how much of the first. We'll just bring in. Hi Nick, welcome. We're going to show a movie trailer for gymkata because it's Christmas.
I know.
Dueling Santas.
I can't.
I love it.
Here is the.
We just need Runku in a Santa hat, and we'll be perfect.
Wait, that's not the right one. We need the movie trailer for gymkata. This is the movie trailer.
And he has a light up sweater too.
That's what I was saying. There's no competition, is there?
No, he came in ready to win.
Yep.
Oh, I sent Jeff the best light up sweater.
Gymkata. We're not gonna watch all 251 of this. 1980s were the best time for martial arts movies.
For the next 2 months, you're going to toughen your mind and your body.
1980s was the best time for action movies, period.
This is our hero.
Anyone who enters Parmistan must play the game. If he wins, he's allowed his life and one request. We're interested in Parmistan for one reason, and that's location.
Why don't we send in the troops?
So he trains diligently. He meets the woman.
That's all he needs.
Don't trust anyone.
Combine the power of gymnastics with the explosive force of karate. Gymkata.
There are many sounds around us. Here, the only sound of axe, not in the air.
So that's a bit from the trailer, but it gets better. It gets better because now we have, for example, the as the title says, a conveniently placed gymnastics apparatus.
Oh.
How convenient when you're in a fight with bad guys to
Have a random bar.
He's the MacGyver of gymnastics. Just uses his environment to, you know.
I didn't see that one coming.
I love the sound effect.
Jeff, please tell me there's like a mystery 3000.
Good thing that
sorry.
there's that shop on the street. You okay?
Oh, we need an
That needed like an airplane version where it's just like random people just walking and
Yeah.
it just keeps kicking and kicking and kicking.
Exactly. But
Baby
then there's also the
Baby
pommel
in a
horse
pram, little
battle.
girl with like a dog. Just
I'm ready for the pommel horse.
There just
Yeah.
happened to be a pommel horse looking thing out in nature.
Crop
Where's
top,
the?
very nice.
Here we go. This is just in a random alley in Durkistan.
Yeah, that's deliberately racist.
It looks like he's in the Middle Ages. It's like a Monty Python thing.
You know, the movie's racist. That's what's going on.
Why is there a pommel horse?
Well, look at that leg
Okay,
action. Wow.
we've got the official warning from YouTube to stop showing Jim Kata. So
Oh,
It was
I
worth
never
it.
get a warning. Where are you getting warnings?
you have to look in the actual YouTube studio,
Oh.
and they give you
yeah,
a
you gotta
warning.
have the
heads
studio
up.
open at the same time.
Yeah, we've
Ignore it.
detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream can get screwed if you're not careful. So we took it down, so we should be safe. So yeah, that was Jim Kata. That was we blame that on Danny On, but something else we can't blame on Danny On is Megan Fox.
Megan Fox! Why does everyone get light years now?
She came
So
in
we-
ready to play too. God.
You're muted, of course.
Put me on the bottom.
How can I be muted? Can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you.
That's weird. My microphone was so loud earlier. I had it turned down, and now you can't hear me. Bizarre. Anyway,
So we got-
Merry Christmas, Jeff.
Merry Christmas, Megan. Merry Christmas, Nick. Thank you for joining us with your sparkly sweater.
Look at, oh my God, he's got lights on his sweater. Look
He
at that.
does.
He does.
And it actually looks really beautiful through his hair.
It does.
Like,
Yeah, it
his
does.
hair Nick is over some of the lights, and it's quite fantastic.
It's
Here
like
I
the
thought my
Northern Lights.
ears.
Put it back.
I
Don't
thought
do
my
it.
ears were going to be the star of the show, and Nick's got it. He's got it hands
Yeah.
down.
Yep.
Damn
I
it!
love your ears. Your ears are
Nick's-
great. That was like the first thing that I commented.
Nick and Megan Fox are flashers today.
Flashing everybody.
Well,
Big
have we
balls.
got to the? I have to say I agree with Danny though. Your favorite Christmas movie though can't be the
Yes.
it can't be the thing about handcuffs. That has to be the worst Christmas movie, not the
It is
best.
the best. It
Well,
is
I don't
by
know.
far the best.
You're
There's
just-
an animated film that
Everything
is barely
on-
put together. that is the
Everything on
worst.
that Hallmark channel is the worst thing I've ever seen. You know what the worst thing they do on that channel is? They walk around
Everything.
with empty coffee cups, and they're such bad actors they can't even pretend that there's something in them. And I always wonder, why the hell can't they just put water in those cups so we don't have to, believe that we don't have to pretend that they're drinking?
Because Megan, it's the holiday. It's the holiday spirit. Okay, you're missing the spirit of Christmas. I was gonna say my least favorite movie, besides the really shoddy animated one, is probably the North Pole Polar Express. The remake Polar Express is by far for me the worst. It is such an uncanny valley, fever dream hellhole. I'm like, I
Yeah,
can't.
it
sit
is
through
weird.
this.
It feels like a bad acid trip. I'm not a
Tom
fan
Hanks.
of that one either.
I think Tom Hanks did that one, right?
Well, and
Yeah.
Tom
Yeah.
Hanks was best friends with a certain Epstein, so pass.
Ew.
I love the
Pass.
book, but I never bothered to see the movie. And
All right, I have the winner though for the worst Christmas movie.
Give
The
it to me.
absolute worst
Tell us.
Christmas movie. The amateur gay porn on the Senate floor. Have we got to that yet?
What?
Oh, you don't know about this yet.
Tell us,
No.
tell us, Megan. Tell us all about it.
My
Jeff, can you
God.
put Megan
Well,
up in the center? Because I feel like
Congratulations, Jeff.
the absolute worst Christmas movie you're ever going to see, I'm going to put it in the private chat for you all, is the amateur gay porn video that was just leaked, that was taken literally in Senate chambers. Breaking Senate staffer caught filming gay sex tape in Senate chamber, revealed by the Daily Caller.
I did hear about this. I did.
Are
and I
you
was like,
kidding me?
Oh, and it's all over Twitter. I just sent you the link. You want to watch it?
Right. Because somebody
And
was
they
like
didn't
talking about
hire me.
people are having butt sex in Congress. And I was like, that must be a euphemism for something, right?
Yeah, no, that is legitimate dick in ass. That is holy shit.
I wish I knew how the staffer got his job.
Give it a letter grading on the entertainment scale.
Jeff, you're
Merry
muted.
Christmas!
Not very entertaining. I'll tell you right now,
Yeah.
Natalie. I'm watching it.
I want a letter grading on
You,
the
look,
entertainment.
there's only one grading you can do. It's the D.
Good night, everybody. It was fun. It was fun being on YouTube. I enjoyed YouTube while it lasted.
I didn't share it on my screen. I just shared it in the private chat.
Now,
Why'd they have to blur it? I don't
Megan,
understand.
Yes,
Megan,
Jeff.
I will admit, I thought you were going to, when you were talking about amateur gay porn, I thought you were going to send a link to the Jill Biden White House Christmas video.
Oh, that's a runner-up for sure.
What?
Have we watched that yet?
No.
No,
I thought too.
Oh,
but
we should put that on here.
I honestly thought you were being silly and that's what you were sending, but no, you were sending real amateur gay porn from the Senate floor.
Is there dialogue?
Bareback is
Bro.
open for everyone to see.
Is there dialogue?
It's in the private chat, and Natalie, just click on the link.
I asked a question. Is there dialogue?
I don't
No,
have the audio.
unfortunately. Wait a minute.
I
You know
don't
what?
think So
Oh, there is sound. Oh my God.
What?
Oh no!
It's like
It's
Oh, now you're
slapping
making me go
sound.
back and. No.
So there's
It's
no
no
dialogue.
talking. There's no talking.
Ew.
Just a little bit of smacking, but
No
that's
no
about
dialogue.
Biden's
sound
America.
effects.
Biden's America, where you find cocaine in the White House and guys getting dick down in the Senate. I just
Yep.
can't.
Yep. This is
I
happening.
hate you
folks.
for making me watch that even twice. God damn it!
I can't look away. Like I want to close the app, like the window, but I'm just so.
you want to know
I
what it
keep
is?
thinking it's like maybe a green screen.
Jeff looks like he's gonna
Am
give
I-
up in
Can I
life.
just say,
I'm
am
so
I
sorry,
wrong?
Jeff.
Am I wrong, or is it kind of hot? No.
No, it's not.
No.
100% wrong, Chandler.
Chandler.
No.
Am I the only
Two
one
dudes.
who's turned on
Wait,
it?
wait, the worst part is they are doing this on the desk where our senators sit to have their hearings.
Is it either the senator that they're working for?
I
That's
don't
what
know.
makes it
Oh, so
hot.
we
I'm-
do know.
I know. I want to know. Is
Senator.
it like, are they fucking on their boss's desk?
I'm actually not sure, but it is a staffer. Laura Loomer said who it was. He works for Senator Ben Cardin, who is a Democrat.
And whose desk?
Shocker.
Who filmed himself making a gay sex tape in the Hart Senate building. His name is Aiden something. I can't pronounce his last name.
Of course, it's Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden. Of course, his name is Aiden. Jeff is having a heart attack. Can
You know
someone
what?
please
I
check
just-
on Jeff's blood
Stop.
pressure?
Yoda, come here. I need a hug. Even Yoda's like, fuck this shit. I'm out of this room. I want
Man,
nothing
what
to
are
do
you
with this.
complaining about? You don't even live here anymore. You don't have to live with this. We, the American people in America, have to deal with this shit.
This
is your tax dollars
It's
at work,
horrifying.
people. Guess who pays these staffers? Your tax dollars. You do. You are paying for amateur hour on the Senate floor every night. And you know what else, people? These are the staffers are the ones who are voting. You think those geriatric patients who show up once in a while, like hopped up on cocaine, are actually making decisions for you on behalf of the country? Nah. It's little Aiden Twink getting friggin' butt railed in the middle of the Senate floor.
Like that was not a thing that was going to go off. I would.
This may be the.
Disgusting.
I think I've identified the problem here.
He
This
should
may be
arrested. That's the problem.
this may be the second Fuck It Friday I've ever had to remove from my channel. And Danny, what's the common denominator in both of these streams?
Is it me?
You.
I'm surprised it's not me. I started it. Blame me.
Wait, Megan. No one hires me because I'm objecting to the very premise that this shit is going on in the U.S. Congress, in the people's house.
I think I've upset Danny very much.
I wouldn't care.
I'm sorry.
Listen, just so you know, I wouldn't give a shit if it was a woman on amateur hour getting railed by a congressman, okay? It doesn't matter to me. It's indecent exposure on the fucking House floor, Senate
I know,
floor.
it's bad. It's bad.
It's a disrespect to the institution. It's just, you don't
Look,
do
but
that.
Danny, this is it. Here's the thing. Here's what I like about this. Let me tell you what I like about this.
What is there to like about this?
I'll
Please
tell you
me
what I
more.
like about it because it's throwing off the facade. The facade is gone.
It is. It's totally fucking gone.
The truth is that all those people who show up in the Senate in their suits and ties, this is what they're actually doing when we're not watching. You know about the gay sex and
That's not the
cocaine
soft
parties.
applause you sort of expect to hear, though. I mean, come on.
Time out, people.
I am just so furious. This is
Wait.
disgusting.
Time out, people.
Best comment in chat.
No, seriously, that's what I'm going to say, Chandler. This, to summarize the last 5 minutes of chat, how is the Christmas fudge and variations thereof?
No, there was a better one. There was a better one. No, my
Yikes.
favorite was
really me.
I don't remember who said it, but you missed it. It was like 5 minutes ago, and somebody just said, "Is this how Ukraine keeps getting money?"
Oh, Infernal Machine has the right idea. We've got the trans boobs on the White House lawn and gay porn in the Senate. This is America now.
Porn in the Senate.
Speaking of
Trans
boobs,
boobs on
good
the
God,
White House
Megan,
lawn.
your
Poking
stream
in the
earlier.
White House.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I've had a degenerate kind of day. What can I say? I don't know.
This isn't degeneracy. This is a travesty.
All right. Can we cleanse the palate with a couple of super chats here?
Please, God, please.
Yeah, please. Examoon with a very innocent comment says, "Much ado about Christmas is pretty terrible." Is it really terrible compared to what you've heard in the last 3 minutes?
I win for the worst Christmas movie ever.
Ever. Had the misfortune of seeing it on the local TV station yesterday. Consider yourself lucky that's the worst you've ever seen. Every one of us here had to see something that Baldo Gagger, speaking of keeping anyway. Holiday in Handcuffs. Danny, you and I must be thinking of two different movies.
I have to find this movie.
Probably because in my mind, the movie I was thinking of doesn't take place anywhere near the Senate floor. So
Jesus.
But they made the Yuletide gay. They did a lovely job.
God damn it, Cameron.
I'm sorry.
Volpe Fox,
Make
Glisten, and the Merry Mission.
Gay.
I'd like to know.
Not that there's anything wrong with
Christmas
that,
movie.
Well, when
That's
it's on the
Seinfeld,
Senate
Jeff.
floor, I think there's something wrong with it.
Please.
Volpe Fox with Gliz and the Merry Mission. Grizz is amazing. Thank you so much for that. Baldo Gagger again. Megan, if they used water, they would have to keep track of how much water was in the cup throughout the scene for continuity. No, you just need something to give the cup weight. Because an empty cup, people don't hold an empty cup the same way they hold a cup with something
Yeah,
in it.
you just need weighted something.
too lazy
Weighted. It looks so bad.
They can't afford craft services. That's just what's going on.
Oh, I hate it. Just don't even give them coffee cups. No one should drink coffee in these movies because it's totally, it takes me completely out.
Lost in Law not helping with smack, 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 clap, clap, clap. Nathan C., member for 15 months. Well, time for the next great flood. You had a good run, America. Thank you so much for that.
You know
And
what?
Baldo
I'm
Gagger.
voting for the meteor.
How is the Christmas fudge? Clearly well packed. All right. Well, and just to raise our discourse a little bit from gay sex on the Senate floor, it's potentially criminal Sean who would seriously never take us to that level.
You know,
those they live where few men dare to dream. That's pretty epic. I'm just saying.
Right? That's what thank you. Somebody also, hey, at least somebody's getting fucked in Washington, literally. So
No, we are all getting
Instead of
fucked in
us.
Washington. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're all getting fucked in Washington. Let's be
though,
honest.
like I will say, if you guys are one inspiration, that guy in Ukraine when he was at a city council meeting.
Yeah.
Ooh, lad.
Did y'all see that?
Wow.
It
He
was
redressed
on-
his motherfucking grievances.
I disavow.
You know, and he was just like sitting in a city council meeting, and see, his mistake was he lobbed that third grenade right at his own feet.
I think that was intentional.
I don't know
he
about
was
this city
holding the
council
third
meeting.
one.
So there was
holding
like
the third one, it blew up in his hand.
So this guy's at some sort of city council meeting in Ukraine, and he says, "Can I?" And they they won't let him talk. He says, "Can I?" And then he's just standing there at the door to the city council room, and it's a little small room, and he just reaches in his pocket, takes a grenade, pulls the pin, and just chucks it on the floor. And this lady's sitting right next to, like, right in front of him, goes like, "What is that?" And like nobody else seems to notice. He grabs another one, pulls it out, throws it on the ground. And he grabs the other one and pulls the pin and holds it, and it just boom. Yeah.
He's the only one who died too.
Yeah.
Wow.
He wounded like 30 some people.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just hey,
Sean bringing us quality
Thank you for
content.
bringing us back to Earth from whatever hellscape we were on.
well, I mean,
thank
it's
you.
that guy saw the killdozer and is like, I'll do one better.
Oh my lord.
So
KLI says, Jeff, these lovely ladies and their trivia are great guests, as opposed to the OnlyFans girls and me monsters. Just saying. The OnlyFans girls and me monsters will be the next fucking Friday. We've had to sort of kind of bifurcate the fucking Friday things because you send out like 20, 25 people and you get everybody all waiting. You can only have so many people and people are waiting and they're not going to wait 2 hours to join while someone fucks off. You know, so you I've kind of had to sort of reduce the pools for the fucking Fridays now.
Also, my
So
apologies for coming a little late. I was a little.
Well, as long as you come, Sean, we don't care how.
You know what, Jeff?
But
hey,
Sean, you have no need to apologize. The only person who needs to apologize tonight is Megan. Shame on you, Megan. Shame on you.
Megan needs Jesus in her life.
You made me swear.
I'm not the one doing the gay porn on the Senate floor, ma'am. I was just reporting the worst thing I've seen this Christmas
You're just
season.
spreading the Christmas message, Megan.
She's a journalist. Don't shoot the messenger. That's not, you know
It's
better
not
than that.
fair. I didn't do it. You were all going to see it the next time you opened Twitter
I was
anyway.
not going to see it.
You didn't have to click the link.
I have
You
face
clicked the
search
link.
on.
Look,
clicked
I
the link.
warned you. I put the link. You did the risky click of the day. This is on you. Danny, you
clicked it.
know I love you.
I know. I love you too.
Oh.
I just wasn't eating
Look,
this.
let's here's a treat for you. I put the trailer of Holiday in Handcuffs in the private chat. Jeff, can we watch that? That will be fun. I can't believe
see
this
what
is a
you're
real
saying.
thing.
It is a
Oh.
real thing.
Did we? Did you guys already talk about those on Twitch getting patrolled?
What?
No.
Oh, Hope Patrol on Twitch? I love
Yeah,
it.
the Thoughts
Let's
got
talk
patrolled.
about it.
Oh,
They,
so
have to
like,
get they just started letting them do the nudes and stuff now.
yeah,
It's
well,
artistic.
they were
Oh, yeah, Twitch
artistic
nudes.
nudes. Yeah.
And they're getting
Oh,
controlled
there's nothing
already?
artistic about half that
Yeah,
shit. Are you
so-
kidding me?
Yeah, so
it's
the
so
way it
artistic.
worked is, I mean, and well, and it's weird because, and I'll say this much: the one chick who was doing it, she's like a straight up porn star. She does not look good with her fake tits, so like she looks like a tranny because it's like her tits disappear so down low, it just looks like a chest, and you're like, I'm sure you're not some tranny named Lilith because you're all named Lilith at some point, it seems. But they were doing it so you could just see some cleavage, and they're getting all oiled up, so it looks like their boobs are, they're naked. But they're that was the new thing, and then Twitch was like, Twitch like, we're gonna allow this, and then after everybody got mad, like 2 days later, they're like, nope, never mind. So they did it.
Oh, good. Well, they should because there's kids on there, so it's not
But
OnlyFans.
They always know that. They don't care.
I'm just so triggered. I never thought I'd be like actually pissed off about shit. I'm not even mildly amused. I'm just
You're
mad.
so pissed off you want to borrow 3 Russian hand grenades.
I disavow. I've had this chat on my stream. I'm going to say it here. Folks, just because I laugh doesn't mean it's funny. Okay.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't mean I find it funny. It just
Yeah.
means that sometimes, regardless of an array of emotions you might be feeling, sometimes you just laugh. Okay. It's a natural reaction. It doesn't mean I condone what's being said. Thank you.
That's not. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I just realized.
Danny, nobody
I
believes
just
you.
realized. I just realized that Holiday in
Yeah.
Handcuffs stars Mario Lopez. You didn't tell me this.
It
No
does.
wonder
So
it's the
handsome in
best
this
movie
too.
ever. This
Oh,
may
so-
be
oh,
my
I thought
new
this.
favorite
I thought it
Christmas
was a.
movie.
I thought it was a gay porn. I was like, oh,
No,
like wow, times got tough. Times got tough for Slater.
no, I think we need. It's on ABC Family. It's an ABC Family.
They don't have that
thing.
anymore. It's like they changed it, didn't they?
I don't know, but it can't be
it's
that
not
bad.
ABC Family
It
anymore.
looks
so it's
hilarious. If Jeff would show it to us, we could watch it, but he doesn't
Oh,
appear
God.
to want to do it.
I thought we'd all been distracted
picture
from it.
of the just show the picture of the movie, like the
Just turn
front
the
cover.
volume off.
I know.
It's
the
funny
DVD
even with the
too.
volume off. You don't have to watch it with the words. It's hysterical.
Well,
It's
let's see.
the one.
We'll flip it. We'll flip the video.
You can
and
cut
see
the
if that
logo
helps.
too. That'll help.
We
Just cut
can
the
flip
audio. What does that
it. Well,
mean?
we'll try
Flip it?
flipping it first. Like you can reverse it, and that sort of that tends to throw off. Yeah, like that.
Oh, I've never seen this. I've never seen flipping a video. That's hilarious.
No husband, no grandchildren. So this Christmas, she's bringing home the perfect
She has
boyfriend,
ramen hair too. That's
even
the
if
best
it
part.
is a felony.
I'm not her boyfriend.
Oh, wah, wah,
Skin
wah.
in my ribs, tied me up with furry handcuffs, and drove me to wherever I am right now.
Furry handcuffs.
Now I'm embarrassed.
So it's like Misery without the broken ankle.
She's holding him hostage,
Pretty much.
but he's stealing her heart.
He's stealing her heart, you guys.
Oh, I didn't mean to come in here and see your big old mule.
Yeah.
My bad.
Mario Lopez.
Isn't Mario Lopez gay?
You're not expecting.
No, he's married. He has kids.
Oh, I thought he was gay.
No.
Federal offense probably.
You think you're Ricky Martin?
Sorry, Jeff.
The
Oh, well.
ABC Family original movie.
Hilarious.
And this is
Now
not
available
make
DVD.
believe. Like
What
this
up to
isn't
that?
just
Wow.
something they put together to troll us. Like this is a real movie I watched on Hallmark at a very hard time in my life, and I laughed incessantly. Like I
need this
still
movie
laugh.
in
I
my
watched
life.
And
it
that's
the
and
other
that's how
night.
Mr. On came to the United States.
I will say, like, I saw something yesterday that was like really funny. It has nothing to do with Christmas, but it's these guys that they do CGI, they CGI things into other things, and they did this great thing where they took Steven Seagal and inserted him into the John Wick series, and it was so good. It was so good. Just replacing Keanu with Steven Seagal, it was brilliant. It has nothing to do with Christmas. I just saw that and thought it was funny.
What
Wow.
are your guys' favorites and worst Christmas movies? Well, we know Megan's worst. You know my worst.
Yeah.
You know my
I mean-
favorite. So
I
I'm
mean, I
out.
hate
I'm
Love
just here to
Actually,
listen
so-
now.
Yeah.
Love
Natalie
Actually is very
Wisco,
good.
what is your worst Christmas movie?
You put me on the spot. I can think of ones that I like. There's a lot of like mediocre ones.
Yeah.
I was singing Return of the Mac in my head, so I was not prepared for this.
Well, for me, it would probably be Love Actually or the Jim Carrey Grinch.
Oh, the Jim
And
Carrey
anything-
Grinch, I don't really care for at all.
Anything with Will Ferrell.
I love Will Ferrell. I love Elf. I think that movie is hysterical. But maybe
know.
there's something wrong with me.
There is.
The only good part of that
Wrong with
movie
you.
is the
It's a
narwhal.
classic.
I don't even know what that means. I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen that
The
movie with
best thing
Ferrell?
about it
I
is
haven't
the
got that far.
lines are
Bye,
quotable.
buddy. Hope you find your dad.
I've seen like 25 minutes.
That's all I've ever seen of Elf.
that show.
Also.
My favorite part is when he sees the little person and it turns into a smackdown fight. It's so funny.
Call me an elf one more time.
All right, Megan, I'm going to show you something, and then you tell me then tell me if you still think Will Ferrell is a great guy.
Well, I didn't say he was a great guy. I said I like Elf.
I like
Well,
him in
okay,
the
well.
producers.
About the entertainment world, isn't it just time?
Time for what?
Is it just time for women to run the planet? I
Oh, what a cock.
mean, I'm not trying to placate you, I swear. But I don't know what else to do because we, men, we've been running the show since what, 10,000 BC, something like that?
We did pretty good.
And we're not doing so good. So
we got the internet. We got
Please,
TV. We got.
can you guys just take over about the entertainment?
that not the most
have track
condescending
lighting. What more do you
bullshit? Like,
want?
are we just going to ignore all of the contributions and leaderships of or leadership of women and what we've contributed to the world? Is that what he's saying? Because that sounds
Yes.
like what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
sorry, Danny,
ignore
you can
everything that comes out of the mouths of Hollywood people because they're not
Exactly.
qualified to talk about any of this. I mean, he's allowed to have his opinion. I think his opinion is kind of dumb, but I still enjoy Elf, and I have to ignore what most people who are actors and actresses have to say because they're all flaming retards.
It's true.
So,
It's true.
so
It's
there's
true. I live
nothing
here.
there's none
agree.
of them are decent people. They either are going to Epstein Island
Yep.
or they have stupid political opinions that are, dumb. But what are you going to do? They're the ones making the movies. Some of them are funny, some of them are stupid, but I like Elf. I think Elf is funny. I would defend Elf all day long.
You know what? You're entitled to liking Elf. It's a wholesome film. Okay,
My little
It's a
cousins love
wholesome
it.
film. My children love it.
When
And
you
you're
watch the
allowed
movies,
to
you love
like
it.
it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Not everything we have to consume has to be political. Like,
Right, and like
Nothing
the
should
people
be.
who make
Nothing
it,
should be.
I personally believe that we should all be able to be friends, even if we have these wildly different political opinions. I still feel like I could have a beer with Will Ferrell probably, and we would be fine. It's that polarization, that like this division that politics has created, where it's like, oh, you can't talk to someone because they're a Trump supporter, or you can't talk to someone
Right.
because I hate that. I hate everything about that. So I just don't take part in it. I think Americans can be friends again. Let's make Americans friends again.
Yeah.
Merry
So
Christmas.
Examoon says Shatner's based though. Well, Shatner's like 97 years old. All 97-year-old people are based.
Yeah.
Because they don't
kinda
they have
don't even
zero.
wanna-
You just don't give a fuck at that
I
age.
kind of don't even want to hear their opinions if I agree with them either.
Oh,
Like I don't
yes,
want to
Hayden?
know about it. Sorry.
I have to go and take the little one to do her Santa photos, so I will catch you all later.
Fun.
Guys, for God's sake, send this guy super chats. He's way too sober.
Yeah,
Everybody else,
exactly.
I'll see you
See you, Hayden.
Soon.
Yeah, I'll just see you.
Christmas photos?
I don't know what I'm streaming next. There's no trial stream tonight, is there? No, there wouldn't be because it's no. So
Yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
gone,
So I'll have my usual show tomorrow. For anyone that is already subbed to me but is not subbed to the backup channel, thanks to YouTube screwing me around, I'm having to rebuild from the start. So Aussie Overlord 2, if you want to go over and give it a sub. But otherwise, peeps, I will see you all later.
Thank you, Hayden.
Bye, Hayden.
Aussie Overlord, everybody. Have a great day. Yeah, and it's just for the record, we are $19.72 away from the next super chat. Come on, step it up. It's Christmas. Give me all your gold, frankincense, and myrrh, but keep the frankincense and myrrh. I can't use that. Just give
You
me
know
all
what
your
the
gold.
worst Christmas song is?
What?
Mariah Carey.
Christmas shoes.
Oh, that's a bad one, but it's not worse than
That makes you sad. That makes you want to cry.
it's not worse
So
than
manipulative.
Is it really Christmas time at all? That one. That's the worst.
That's the worst song.
No,
but,
no, the worst one
That's
is by
the
Wham.
worst.
It's the one that's like last Christmas.
No, that's the best Christmas song. No, Chandler. No.
No, Megan.
Oh, that is my least favorite Christmas song. You sing that near me, you're don't sing it.
I
near me.
love that
Don't do
song.
it.
I
You
love
know what?
George Michael. Do not
No.
disparage George Michael in front of me.
I will.
I got into a
I
car
will.
accident once while simply having a wonderful Christmas song was playing. So that's the worst.
Simply having
And,
a wonderful
and I got
Christmas
into a
time. Is that it?
Yeah, I
The worst
slid on
song ever is White
ice,
Christmas.
So I like slow.
White
no, White
Christmas?
Christmas is awful.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like
I
it.
don't like it
I just
either.
don't like Bing
Why?
Crosby because he's like, may all your Christmas should be white.
And
That's
that's
literally
deliberately
not
racist.
what he sounds like at all.
Yeah, it
Bing
is.
Crosby
I did. Like that's what he
No,
probably sounds
Bing
like.
Crosby had the deepest, smoothest,
Yeah.
most beautiful voice ever. He didn't sound
Wow.
anything
And then
like
he's beating
that,
his
Sean.
kid. You're so bad, and he hits him with a sack of oranges.
Wow.
But I did hear that he was not so nice to his kids, maybe. So I don't know. But
Yeah.
that
His-
doesn't
his-
matter.
His granddaughter is Denise Crosby, who played Tasha Yar on the Star Trek: The Next Generation. So
I didn't know that.
yeah, yes, Denise.
Tasha
She
wasn't
also
a big
played the
character,
leader of the
was she?
cannibal cult on Walking Dead.
Oh.
Denise Crosby. Yeah.
Really?
Her?
Yeah, at Terminus. She played the leader of the,
Oh, that
the
was back when it was
cannibal
like
cult.
good.
Yeah, back in
Oh,
Terminus.
she is so pretty. I love her. I remember
yeah,
her.
I had a girlfriend that looked so much like her.
The first time they trusted a group of people, and then they didn't relearn their
Yeah.
lesson 75 times in a row.
Yeah.
Nick,
Well,
are you muted or have you just not been talking?
Just not been talking.
Okay.
Okay. Worst,
doesn't
worst
understand a
Christmas
word of
movie.
English.
The chat
Home Alone
wanted to
3.
know.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll go with
Home Alone?
Home
No,
Alone 3.
not
He
the
said
Macaulay
Okay,
Culkin
yeah, Home Alone
Yeah.
3 is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Worst Christmas movie ever. This fucking stream.
Well, the good
Speaking
news
of
is
which-
I
Yes.
can't stay much longer. So
Oh, boo.
maybe when I leave, it'll get better.
No, it'll get worse.
I've already
But Lizbot's throwing the 20 down. Some peanuts for your squirrel box. Some of us are more important than squirrels. Oh yeah, we had people like, oh, I would watch your chat, but I have to go change the squirrel's water. Neo Dark Matter 1972. That's an oddly specific number. Thank you so much for that. We'll get there. Lost in Law with the 20 Canadian. Done and done. Drink up. Tell your best getting offended
A
at
lot of
Christmas
loonies. story.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Well, we'll tell some getting offended at Christmas stories. Here for the truth. What about the Grapist song, "Baby It's Cold Outside"?
Love that song.
It's
Okay.
not. It's
Can we
not.
please?
Really?
There is the greatest comedian on Instagram somewhere doing a comparison of the words of "Baby It's Cold Outside" to "WAP," and it is so freaking funny.
Yeah.
It's like he's like, okay, here's the song that everybody is upset about in 2023, and he's I really can't stay. Baby, it's cold outside. I've got to get away. Baby, it's cold outside. Then he starts reading the lyrics of WAP, and it's just insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no one cares about WAP.
And honestly, that's the most offensive thing about Christmas in recent history is that kerfuffle about "Baby It's Cold Outside."
Right. Well, and she even says in her own lyrics, because nobody listens to the woman sing, I guess, I ought to say no, 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 sir. She's literally saying, I know I shouldn't,
But I'm not gonna.
but at least
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that I tried.
Maybe just says,
And then I'm going to
Baby,
go to the police
it's
station in the
outside.
morning,
Like she's-
and then I'm going to lie.
Thank you, Chad.
Denise Crosby played Sella, the Romulan commander, also absolutely. And she also did a remarkable Playboy spread that this high school student really enjoyed because, hey, Denise Crosby. Liz Bots, member for 9 months. I saw I had a free one, so I thought I'd send you some dollars. I don't think that's the word in Spanish. Thanks for keeping us all entertained this evening. And MG Law. Merry
MG wants to know where his link
that
is.
sounds like Spanish, right?
MG didn't. Wait, what?
He didn't get a link.
mad.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think that's a spike
Um,
chat, Jeff.
Eh,
He's pissed.
all right.
Hey, Jeff, what is that song about? So this is Christmas.
I hate that
What
song.
have you done?
Any song that
hate
involves a Beatle sucks.
That song is so bad.
The chorus
There's
is
that
feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time.
That's
Let
the
all
one.
the Muslims know it's Christmas
That's the
time.
one. It's
That's
so
what
condescending. Do they know it's Christmas after all? What?
No, because they're Muslims, you fucking idiot. How about that?
Or they're
Nobody in
saying
Gaza
about
knows
the
it's
kids in
Christmas 'cause none of them
Africa.
celebrate it.
Like kids don't know what Christmas is in Africa. Like,
Do
come
they need
on.
to know?
I've been to the Science Museum in Chicago at the Christmas display.
water
There
was
are
clean.
trees there from Zimbabwe. They know what Christmas is.
They definitely know what
No, they
Christmas is.
don't.
There's so many Christians in Africa, and everybody
I
just kinda goes,
know.
oh no, Africa doesn't exist. It's not a real place.
Look at Jeff.
Yeah.
Hero for the Truth says, knew it would stir things up, lol. MG Law says, Merry fucking Christmas. Speaking of MG Law, welcome, brother. Oh, my God.
There he is. Merry Christmas.
Well, okay, here's the deal. I'm one shot down, and we're all because of all this recent spate of generous things. I'm also now $46 away from the next super chat shot, whatever the fuck that
I'll
is.
join you on this one.
Are you doing your Glenmorangie? Because I got my Glenmorangie. I know
Glenmorangie 12.
Oh, the
Zinfandel or something.
That's the La Santa. I was debating whether to do the original or the La Santa, but I chose wrongly. Apparently.
Look at Natalie's hat.
She's like the dancing Christmas tree in the mall that scared the shit out of kids.
Like the big bass, the fish that would sing, and that one.
Yeah.
It's
Like
the
really bad.
singing bush. It's the singing bush. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
Oh, I thought that was Nancy Sinatra.
You will get a special little feeling. What does that mean? When you say-
Jingle bells, jingle
salad,
bells,
Danny.
jingle all the way.
This is how bored Natalie is. Sorry, Natalie.
What's this?
Cheers, Chef.
Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
No, this is the
That was cute.
my Vyvanse wore off hours ago.
Oh hey, Finance Club, what up?
Okay, is
That's-
Vyvanse
So-
cheap if you buy cash?
No, it is very expensive.
It's-
Danny,
I was gonna
you're
say,
talking
because I
about
feel
you're,
meddling
Danny,
from day
you're
one.
talking about
Highly
disavowing
expensive.
things, and you're like, "Hey, can I buy that with cash? Is that a good idea?"
That's not what I mean. I
Danny,
mean,
it went generic like a few months ago, so it's way more affordable now.
Just saying.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no.
Um,
If it's not covered, if it wasn't covered by insurance previously, it's now gone generic, so it's much more affordable for the general.
Never even
public.
knew it was covered by insurance.
I really regret this, but I'll be back. Oh, dear God. I hope I still have a stream when I come back.
Megan, I love you.
Well, I actually have to go also. I'm being summoned. So I have to go. We're going to watch a Christmas movie. Probably my favorite, which I didn't say, my
Die
favorite
Hard.
Christmas movie, which is a Griswold Family Christmas. That's my favorite.
Have your kids watched Die Hard yet? That's a
Oh
Christmas
yeah.
movie.
Oh yeah. We watch Die Hard every year for Christmas. Of course we do.
Hey,
It's a
we got-
Christmas movie after all.
Well, my favorite is Fanny and Alexander, and I hope you guys enjoy and have a wonderful, wonderful time.
Aw.
Good night, everybody. Merry
Good night.
Christmas.
Good night.
Megan.
Chandler, I do agree with you though. Love Actually is a very good Christmas movie.
No, Chandler hates
that's
it.
my.
He hates it. That was the
I thought you
point.
said,
earlier.
you hated it? Oh,
No,
it's really good. I like it. Okay, I liked
I
it.
like it too.
I'm a hater.
I like it. I like
I'm a
it. And the
hater.
Christmas Shoe song is absolutely horrible to listen to because it makes you like hate your life because it's absolutely depressing as hell.
Okay, I might watch Love Actually again. I might like it. I think that.
Do you guys know what the Christmas Shoe song?
Yeah.
No, what is that one?
Oh,
Oh, like,
God.
can I tell the story?
So, oh god, it's like, although in reality, given it's 2023, you're like that kid probably spent that money on an Xbox.
Christmas and
Shoes are just her
So this
size.
Never heard of
very
that.
I
depressing.
want to buy these shoes.
So the song.
I don't know this.
Okay,
What
so
is
the
this?
song,
Am
it's a
I
guy.
being
He's at a
punked?
store, and he's getting ready to buy stuff, and this kid's up there trying to buy shoes.
Okay.
Doesn't have money for the shoes, and
Mhm.
he's just begging somebody to help him because apparently his mom's dying at the hospital, and he wants her to be dressed up when she dies.
So she can meet Jesus on
Yeah.
Christmas.
So mama
So-
can be Jesus.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Oh God. Keep
Yeah.
going. I'm horrified.
Yeah,
Keep going.
except in Canada, they would just euthanize her, so that wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
Um,
that's true.
Be nice
Go
and
on.
easy.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
And
Nick,
then what?
have you ever heard the Christmas Shoe song?
Mm-mm.
wait. So what happens after that? So he's asking.
So he
and then
helps.
what?
He helps the kid buy the
He helps
shoes.
to pay.
He goes to the
Yeah,
hospital
yeah.
to give them to his mom, and his
Uh-huh.
mom. I assume like mom wanted to be like dressed up and feel nice again, not just in a gown. As they
And the
you
shoes save her, and then she's restored to full health.
know.
and
No. She probably takes like a ton of morphine and passes.
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Just,
It's
I found my
heavy-
hat.
It's
Yeah.
heavily implied.
Yeah.
But we hit, you
And this
paid
one
it
is-
while you were
this one is
gone,
not
so your
mine.
signal
This one
is
is-
not for
does
long.
not freaking fit my fat head.
Is that a marijuana hat? What
This-
is that, MG Law?
This one
it's
barely
like leopard
fits on
print.
my head. I
don't
mean,
know.
look at this thing.
If it's
Or
not
not
yours,
yours.
who is
Mine.
it?
It's my wife's. And
Okay.
It's like Christmas.
don't have a-
Campbell.
it's the only Santa hat that we have. And
I
it
don't
doesn't
have a
cover-
special hat, but I did knit this.
I'm
so,
so glad that I started the Christmas hat thing.
You did.
Chandler's
Oh,
playing
you
the role
look
of
like
one of the
Chris
innkeepers.
Mary. It counts.
Yes.
No room
Yes.
here.
False advertising.
Yeah.
No room
Go
at
down the
the
road.
inn. This kid, Dominic the Italian Christmas donkey. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Y'all heard that song?
What
Mhm.
is it?
Wait, what?
Christmas.
Dominic the
Dominic-
Italian
Dominic,
Christmas
yep.
donkey.
No.
Oh, it's great.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
this
like
is
one
one
of
of
the-
This
the-
one doesn't make this
That's
one.
so
This
funny.
one's actually a happy song. It's not sad.
Oh, we lost Megan.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had to
Yeah,
go.
I
she,
don't
she,
know.
She
Oh,
snuck
Nick-
out while you were gone.
We didn't
This is
lose
Chandler.
where she left.
This is Chandler cosplaying as Mary, I guess.
Yeah, so I was about to
Yeah.
say she's like Mary.
Yeah, false advertising.
All right. Of course, you know, if I'm rearranging people, you know what that means. It means Mr. Christmas himself, Ian Runkle.
Hey.
I don't have a Christmas hat, and I'm not doing that.
We got Christmas
Good.
hats. Christmas
You can wear any hat you want to.
He's Mr. Ice.
Hayden was
Miser.
wearing a
He's
crocodile
Mr.
Dundee.
Snow. He's Mr.
I'm
How are you
good.
doing, Ian? You're doing good. That's good. We're glad to have your ears because this is where we all celebrate our most favorite holiday of the year, Christmas.
Oh, but Ian, you missed the most fun half hour when we are talking about the Senate.
Oh yeah.
God.
Megan
Which
showed us a
Senate?
video of the U.S. Senate. Some dude was getting railed by another dude in the Senate chamber in an amateur
Oh, dear.
video.
Oh God.
It's still there in the private chat if you guys want to see. It's horrific.
Doesn't that mean that like Senate was actually getting something done for once?
Somebody was getting done in the Senate. That's
Hey.
different.
At least one person finished.
Maybe.
It was just sort of the reenactment of what happens to American citizens every day.
Every day.
Yeah.
Every single day that Congress is in session.
So it was very patriotic in that regard.
Yeah.
It was.
Demonstrative
Yeah.
exhibit.
Are we gonna? Do we have to go back down this road again?
No.
Yes.
Apparently.
I was going down
Apparently
the
we did.
Wells Road, okay? I was like,
So Danny was really angry about it, and I just wanted to tell her, you're angry. Like somebody had to clean up after that.
Oh God, Chandler! If this were a hockey match, you would be sent to the
game
penalty
misconduct.
box
That's
5
no,
minutes
that
for
would-
instigating
No,
right there.
That would be a game misconduct.
I accept game misconduct charges.
Now you're making me remember at one point on a road trip, I stopped at this gas station, was like, "Can I get the bathroom key?" And they handed it to me. I opened up the bathroom, took one look inside, came back, handed the key back, said, "I didn't do that, but you need to have a look at what's going on." And I was just like, I didn't even get gas. I just got in my car and left because I didn't want any connection to whatever the hell that was.
Did you have to call the police or the hazmat team? One of the two.
I think maybe a combination of both was necessary on that
The
one.
CDC.
I thought that was going a different direction. I thought you saw people having gay sex in that bathroom.
No, because it needed a key, but it was pretty
Right.
horrific.
CDC is not a bad idea.
It was like, I think maybe a zombie exploded in here.
No, I was just thinking like some like white powder, right? Like that's how you get them to clean it up with a hazmat team. You say there's some white substance on a chair or rail in the Senate building.
Yeah,
Boom,
there's some
bada, bing.
anthrax in there. Go get it.
Go get it.
Send your people.
Yeah.
Say,
There's some white substance on this pile of manure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
come please come take care of this.
This shit rainfall has some white powder. Please come.
That would require some level of competency at the CDC though. So
I love all you guys.
The problem is it's the Senate. They're going to say it's white powder.
Yeah.
It's obviously just cocaine. Sweep it up yourselves.
Yeah.
I just
or,
got an
you know,
the Biden son coming up and
Well,
snorting.
yeah, suck it up.
Yeah, no, yeah. Hunter will come up like,
It's
"Don't worry,
part
guys,
of
it's not
love.
cocaine. I checked."
just call her in. Take care of it. Totally. I'll be right back.
Like, is it cocaine or dry cum? I don't know.
And see, I was assuring Ian we'd be a nice normal panel this month.
No, that's not how this works.
Bullshit.
Well, we got a bit unruly last month.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, we put some OnlyFans people together with Lincoln Kane and Andrew Branca. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh yeah, that's a great combo.
Glorious had to be glorious
Lesson
content.
learned. Lesson learned.
It was mostly slap fighting.
Yeah, it was. Which, like, speaking of sports, like, how does that even get started? Russians make everything better. Have you seen chess boxing?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you play like chess for 3 minutes, and then they box for 3 minutes.
Oh,
Then you play chess for 3 minutes and box for 3 minutes.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
they alternate. So it's chess, a round of chess, then boxing, and then another round of chess. So you have to still be good at chess after you've been punched repeatedly in the head,
beating the shit out of everybody. Yeah.
This is a real sport.
And you're exhausted, from the cardio of boxing for 3 minutes.
Well, heads up, because someone who, like, the vast majority of my friends here are Russian. The next thing coming out of Russia is telephone booth fighting.
What?
They put two guys in a telephone booth. They ring the bell,
room.
and they go and they go until one of them doesn't stand up anymore. That's the newest thing coming out of Russia. Telephone booth.
They
fighting.
say in
I was going to wonder, are they fighting with
concentration
telephone
camps
booths?
Two guys in a telephone booth.
It's a new weapon against Ukraine.
Straight from the gulag of Siberia.
Seriously.
Trolls will never know it.
Ukraine actually wants me to make videos. This is a thing I got in my email.
Wow.
Did Zelensky say, like, Ian, I should pay you in cocaine?
Well, this is the second time they emailed me, and the first time they were like, I was like, hey, I don't do anything for free. And I wasn't planning on doing it anyway, but I was like, hey, I don't do anything for free, because they were like, we want you to do this out of patriotism for Ukraine. And I'm like,
I'm not
Ukrainian, so
Yeah, salami ukulele.
so I was just like, this was a polite way of saying goodbye. And then they came back with, well, and I mean, I don't really want to be doing any government propaganda, regardless.
We'll give you US dollars.
Yeah, we'll give you, Ian. I'm going to pay you indirectly, but yes, I'm now a
yes,
I'm now
yes,
a supporter of yours.
We support you, Ian.
But now they came back and they
You're
said,
hired.
hey, so the last time they came back and they said, we'll pay you. Like, and I was like, okay, that's interesting. I'm like this close to having my firearm business license. So now I'm thinking of writing them back and being like, I will do this for some battlefield capture firearms.
So here's the thing, though. If you do this, your government, and your prime minister loves Ukraine. Like, so you can do no wrong at this point. You literally get away with that.
Okay, so here we are. This
They
is the
definitely
latest.
send me an email. I can tell you that much.
I'll
This
just
is
be
the
like, can I
latest to
get
come out
a
of Russia.
Russian heavy machine gun?
This was developed in a gulag.
Oh, this is brutal.
Holy
Whoa. We'll kill him.
Oh, it's so violent.
We'll kill him. I like
Duh.
this.
Good
I like
so
this.
vicious.
Good body shots there from Celeste.
Girls do it too.
On today's episode of
Yeah, so this is the latest thing.
of Unbridled Foolishness, we have to.
Well, have you ever seen where they do the group fights, or it's like 10 on 10 they fight?
No.
They've done a couple of those too. They had some things of that set up.
And this is a legit fun fact. The single largest purchaser of baseball bats in the world is Russia.
Mm-hmm.
And they play no baseball.
And they play no baseball. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, like in Britain a couple of years ago, like it's like 10 years ago now, they had really bad riots. And for a while, you could not get baseball bats on Amazon in the UK because people were buying them up.
Yeah.
I was
Legal
wondering if
Vice
it
is
was
where
a
they
thing
use
like where
UK
you
phone
can't-
yeah, they're using UK phone booths.
I was wondering if it was a thing like where you can't get like a butter knife without ID in the UK.
Yeah, probably now, but back then.
You need a license for that.
Yeah.
A license. No, a license.
License.
Not a license.
The license.
And then you need a license for the license and a
Oi,
permit
mate.
for the license and
Oi.
In Soviet Russia.
Uh,
Don't box you.
they just invent everything good. And see, and then America has to make things worse by taking like the slap fights and making like ass slap fights now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Is it just
Well, somebody
everything
said,
worse?
I thought somebody said when I was talking about the group fighting, it's not the Battle of the Nation stuff. That's a different thing. That's cool on its own. You've never seen that?
No. Group fighting?
No, Battle of the Nations.
What is this?
The Olympics?
Oh, no, this is this is
World War II?
Oh, Lord Child, here we go. I'm gonna
Oh God. If Sean gets that excited about something, I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared.
All right, hold on here. You're
It's a
gonna
good thing the camera cuts off where it does.
Well,
Like
you
it would
have no
need to
idea.
go up
You
that.
have no idea.
Yeah.
That's not a mic. That's not a
Okay.
microphone.
Here we go. This is what it is. I'm sharing it with you right now, Jeff. So these guys are dressed up and they're wearing chainmail and some padding, and they are going to beat. This is Ukraine versus Russia. So this is back. You know, they got the little. They got that hot Slavic energy going,
So
but
it's
it's
like
all
patriotic
blooded.
marching?
Well, okay. This is what the Ren Fair guys wish they were. This is what the Ren.
Yeah, it's like the Society for Creative Anachronism stuff. Here.
Okay.
Except
I'm
this
ready.
is cooler. Except this is cooler because you do it by country. So like, you wear like a coat of arms. You wear like your you wear your smock. So a lot of countries do it. It's their traditional like coat of arms, like Poland, you know, Russia, Germany, whatever. And the American one, it's just like an American flag. It's pretty hilarious. But these guys are going to go at it, and the only way you're out is if you fall down. If you're on the ground, you're out. So here you go.
Okay, those are legit axes, like wet metal.
Pretty dull though.
Oh,
Guys, stop! They're stepping down.
Respect.
Ooh.
Club.
Dude, they're tackling this poor guy. Where's his pal?
Get the battle axe going there.
Oh, here's pal.
Nice. Oh, he's tied up. He's tied up in the jousting divider. He's wrapped up in the ring ropes.
And there's like, since then they've started doing this
Nice.
like a castle in Poland, so it's like actually at a castle. So it's
That is
even
the best
cooler.
thing I've ever
yeah.
seen.
Yeah,
that is.
This is like that awesome movie Night Riders.
See, this might be cool, but I have no interest in participating.
You know what they need? Blood.
Oh wait, take it off, Sean. We're getting yeeted. We're getting yeeted by YouTube. We got the heads up. That doesn't belong to you, shit. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Spoil sports.
what do you mean you get yeeted? Like, do they tell you nowadays?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, if you have to be watching the actual YouTube studio, they send you a warning. You're using shit that we know isn't yours, so we're gonna take you out for a few minutes if you don't get rid of it now. Well, that's the third one we've had today, so we're in good company.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
Those are
no,
rookie
these guys,
numbers. Gotta get-
there was a
gotta get those up.
Vice did a show on these guys, the Americans that are there. Yeah, they get like dislocated shoulders, you know, suffer broken bones.
Yeah,
it's really bad.
All the brain damage too from all those
Yeah.
blunt instruments. Like you see the guys
Yeah, but
running around with
they're-
maces smacking each other in the head. It's like someone is gonna die.
Yeah, that's
the
worse than
Russian. Was
football.
there much damage
Yeah.
that could be done?
Yeah, and then sometimes like it goes on for a while, and by the end they're just so exhausted, they're just like,
which is good because that's probably what the medieval battles were like. You just get to the point where it's like, eh.
Well, no, well, a lot of times in the medieval stuff, it was pretty quick. Like there was no elaborate sword fight. You hit the guy and he's done.
Yeah.
Well, but they did have like medieval fights where people would drown in mud because they got
Yeah.
too tired to get up out of their armor. It's like, yep,
How
that
do you
sucks.
drown in mud? What you like? You
If you're
you're wearing 100 pounds of armor, and you're too tired to get up, like to stand
you've been
up.
fighting all day, and you've
so
been
it just suffocates your lungs, or you?
Yeah,
you
no,
just
you
get
fall down into
Base-
the mud and you can't get up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been
I've never
fighting
touched
all
it.
day. You've been
Okay,
fighting
no,
all
that makes
day.
sense.
It's like 90 degrees outside. You know, and
You
just
face plant
fall
in the
down
mud
and can't get up.
and
Yeah.
you can't get up.
Oh, because I mean that was one of
That makes me
the main. That was actually like a legit big
Yeah, the
cause of
Agincourt.
death at the Battle of Agincourt. Yeah,
Mhm.
because the battle was right after a major rainstorm in a sort of swampy area, and you get a few thousand people just churning up this sea of mud while you've got someone lighting it on fire, lobbing longbow arrows at you, and you just fall down in the mud and you're done.
Can I pose a question here?
Yes.
Are there any economists here or in the chat? Because I wonder to what extent they've taken
Yes.
into
F.A.
account.
Hayek is good. Everyone else is bad.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if the influx of living young, able-bodied men has had on the economy, both like in a positive or detrimental way, since we've stopped, engaging in this type of
Yes,
management.
and a surplus of young men is never good.
I wouldn't
No.
assume so.
Yes, historically, that's never
No.
ended well.
Especially
I heard
those who
testosterone
refuse
has
to
gone
assimilate.
down.
When they refuse to assimilate into society, it's even worse.
Conversely, the problem is people live longer and therefore a greater drain on society.
I see.
Says one of the older people on stream.
Shut up, Sean.
One of the older. That was.
I think you're saying one of the older and not the oldest. I appreciate
I don't
that.
know. I don't know how. I don't know who's winning the race. So
I believe I am the oldest.
Oh.
Probably.
Well, there you go.
69
Well,
to
Drex is in
69.
chat.
Babes.
Yeah, but
Hey, get in here, buddy. He's got the link.
Yeah.
There are
We need
points
a
to that
Black
because
Santa.
well, there are things about it. So it's like not only has testosterone gone down over time, but apparently we are now exhaling too much carbon dioxide, and there are too many people, and so it's like, increasing the rate of global warming. If you believe in that, I have no idea. We were
Bill
talking
Gates,
about it on
is
Laid
that
Back
you
News.
under that mask?
What was that?
I said, is that Bill Gates under that mask?
The world just
Bill
gonna
Gates.
explode.
There
I
was
hope
later
so. I
Bill
hope
Gates clip.
the world cannot explode fast enough, Natalie.
That was the whole thing.
Especially after the White House video. That's just kind of the end. I give up officially.
Oh man,
Should we do
That's
another
how
war?
I feel about my student loans. That's how I feel about everything. Is I'm not gonna live long enough for that shit.
That White House video was. Did you guys play BioShock? I ended up retweeting that thing with like "Welcome to Rapture" because it really. I was like, "Wow, this is creepy."
I tried so hard to be nice. I was like, the tap dancing is okay. Like it's okay. It's okay.
Good.
I didn't even.
Okay.
I didn't even I just thought it was like Big Gay Al's Big Gay Parade in the White House.
Pretty much.
I didn't even realize that it had anything to do with the Nutcracker suite because there wasn't fucking Nutcracker music in the entire thing. Yeah, it was a modern reinterpretation of the Nutcracker.
I didn't get that at all.
I didn't
I'm
see
just
that.
learning about this now for the first time.
No, so you go back and you watch it. There's the Rat King. There's the Lady Nutcracker. There's people dressed as presents, and you go, "Oh, I can see it now."
No
now that it's been explained to
I'm
me.
just uncultured swine. Pardon me for not knowing, but what?
Well, if they would have played like the
sure there were-
Nutcracker suite.
I'm sure there were some
Only
nutcrackers
good thing
there.
about that video.
You guys
And I
have
don't think
watched the
Tchaikovsky would
Nutcracker
sign off on
ballet
it.
every Christmas?
Pardon?
Do people besides
Yes.
me watch the Nutcracker ballet at Christmas time?
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because
Yes.
like, what's your favorite version though? Because there's like the one that Macaulay Culkin's in as a little
No.
kid, but then there's like the better one wherein there's that weird peacock dancing coffee lady. So
wait, hold on. You guys
There's
are
one that
saying-
the San Francisco Ballet had on YouTube that was really good.
I was gonna say I watched the Royal Ballet on YouTube.
Yeah, the Royal Ballet one's the best.
I mean, if
Yeah.
one of the best things about the PBS app is they've got like 8 of them.
We're still
Classic
freaking
art
Sean
showcase.
out here for some reason.
Love
Why are you
that.
freaked
yeah,
out, Sean?
wait, I'm just saying like it was the Waltz of the Flowers.
Yeah, it
Nutcracker.
was.
So like it was it's not one of the more commonly known ones,
Yeah.
but
Right.
that was from the Nutcracker. So I mean, it was good, and
Oh, that's why it wasn't.
Once
That's why
it's
didn't
pointed
happen.
out to you.
I
Yeah.
mean, I recognized it. I was like, okay, this
Yeah,
isn't,
Jeff.
this
I
isn't the
caught on
cringe-
right away, Jeff.
this isn't the cringiest thing that I could have expected out of the White House. I mean, at least they weren't like playing with each other's wieners on camera. Like that
would have made more
No, that
sense.
was right off of camera.
Yeah, well,
And that was in the Senate chamber.
I was having all this
In the
Senate, yeah.
Senate chamber.
yeah. I mean, it's
Charles
I
S.
just love
Drex has had a
comments.
link for several days. He'll be here if he wants to.
There were people who were saying, "I
Nutcrackers
miss
are busy in
Melania's
the
bloody
Senate."
trees, like
Yeah.
like the blood
Sure.
red, terrifying, shining trees that she had. I miss them too. I never thought I would say
I do
that.
too.
Melania's?
Yeah, her,
That gorgeous,
Melania's
beautiful
the-
thing. Yeah.
Classier lady than
blood
Dr.
trees.
Jill.
Those were beautiful.
Well,
They were better than this, that's for sure.
She had an actual ballet dancer show up and like put on a little performance, and I think she was doing a part of the Sugar Plum Fairy So I thought that was really beautiful.
If nothing else, it's nice to have something different.
Natalie, don't leave.
Yeah.
I haven't said anything. I said it was nice to have something different.
Oh, okay.
Every time Natalie says something like, Natalie, don't go.
Natalie!
I would just say, I agree.
Maybe I put my cell phone pause for like 2 hours because I could just do that if that's easier.
No. Go.
One of the big problems, I think, with that video was they did something you should never do. They took extreme close-up shots of stage actors and performers.
Yes.
Because it's people on the stage, they have to do the exaggerated facial expression so they can be seen in the back of a theater.
Yeah, they didn't
You
have to do
don't-
that.
You don't show extreme close-ups of stage performers.
They
I did
had
not see
to
it.
because they only had like 5 performers. That's my complaint.
Yeah.
You didn't have to see. I saw way more of inside of that woman's mouth than I would have ever cared to have seen.
Yes.
And that was too much. It was just too much, man. It was not good. This is where our country is at.
I'm just offended the
Performed
cultural
at the White House
appropriation.
because I would have loved to have seen like a Riquette's like tap dancing suite all the way through the White House. That would have been cute.
I'm just offended that it was, it's about a cracker and they have people of color in it. Like, what more are they going to take away from me?
There were no crackers in that entire thing.
Yeah, and that's the sad part. Well, the Rat King might have been a cracker.
The only nutcracker was a female too. It was a
Of
woman.
course. Well, I mean, that goes, that goes without saying.
Part of us with the feminist
that's
agenda
not
of the
a-
White House.
Well, but
Why are we living
I
in
mean,
a pickup world?
in theater and dance stuff, that's not uncommon to have women play some of the roles at times.
It's not, but typically in the Nutcracker, you don't want males playing the role of the flowers and women playing the role of the
The prezzies.
Usually you have an excess amount of females, not extra males.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But, we need to get rid of real women all over the world. So thanks.
One thing we also need to do is take a quick break here for a few super chats that have piled up.
Hold on, though. I just need to make this clear. Danny, that's because men are so good. We're better at being women than you guys are.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's why we dominate all the sports. We're better.
That's one of the big tells in like Thailand.
He said what he said.
Yeah. So you go to Thailand, you see an extraordinarily gorgeous woman. Stay away.
Yeah. Nobody goes to Thailand for the women.
Yeah.
Jeff only made that mistake like 5-6 times
in a row.
Yeah.
Ryan
he makes a mistake every 5 minutes.
What was that,
Darn,
Natalie?
again.
I asked if you changed your camera setting. You're looking a little more in focus right now.
I zoomed it out a little bit.
Oh, okay.
There's a little more light here.
Too.
I can tell.
Vignette.
It's very
I vignetted myself. Yes. Vignetted.
There's a Christmas shoe movie.
It is. Yes, there's a Christmas shoe movie with
God, I
Carrie
don't
Russell, who
wanna
plays the mom that dies. Spoiler.
Poor
Spoiler.
Carrie Russell.
Is it a Disney movie?
Well, that
It's
answers your question, Chandler. She dies.
Yeah.
The song "An Old Fashioned Christmas" is quite macabre, but it's got an old fashioned in it. It can't be all that bad, right? Booze and everything. Speaking of booze, Voodoo Berries, what's up? If we put Danny, Runkle, and Nicholas, and then MG, Sean, and Jeff, we have 2 Pokemon evolution.
Oh, wait. This actually isn't a bad movie. It's got Rob Lowe in it, too.
Oh. Thank you, Voodoo Berries. You're weird. And James Oland, how can I contact Ian about vid made on my case?
You can find my email address on my, on my about section, but
My about section.
if you're upset by it,
see a boot.
Okay.
And nailing maps to the wall since 1969 says, I remember my first time getting lectured by a lesbian about T levels.
Nicely done.
Nice. And we are, what are we at? We are $28.52 away from our next boozy drinky thing. Every $100 we do our drink, and we're now like 28, whatever I just said, away from the next drink. So picking up where we left off, where were we?
Yes, you still haven't told us your favorite and least favorite / worst movie pick for Christmas.
My favorite one is kind of a sad story, so I don't know if we want to have a big downer. Worst is a toss up, like I said, between the anything that Will Ferrell does, The Grinch with Jim Carrey, and the other one that you talked about, Love Actually. Those are the worst. Those are the worst things about Christmas.
You said you liked Love Actually.
Oh God,
No.
fuck no.
We were
Oh,
talking
oh my
about
God.
disliking it.
Yeah,
Well,
are my
Colin and
favorite
I
person
like
for a
Love Actually,
reason. I
so-
appreciate that.
Shame on you.
I offered that if I watched it again, maybe I might like it, but I really didn't like it when I saw it. And that was for a reason. Because
It was
I'm done.
terrible. It was just
Litmus
terrible.
test.
Oh, hey, we got a Lincoln Kane side. Hey, Lincoln Kane, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's up? Has anybody ever heard this song? I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Is that
That's
Yes.
one of my
Yes,
favorite.
my daughter loves that song.
Oh my God. Okay, finally. I've never heard of anybody who knows the song. It's like my mom's obsessed
yeah.
with it.
It's in our Christmas song
No,
playlist
talk
on
about
Amazon.
rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses. And hippopotamus is like
Yeah.
me too. Yes.
There we go. There we go. My
Wow.
mom's gonna be so happy. I'm gonna tell her. She's gonna love it. Everybody knows the song.
Jason,
I don't keep making it up.
I promise I'm not making this up. There's a movie coming out on March 22nd, 2024 called The American Society of Magical Negroes. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. It's happening.
Oh
It's
yeah, I think
happening.
there was a trailer
Yes.
for that movie. It's really funny, but I
Yes.
haven't watched the trailer yet.
It's happening.
Yes.
And speaking of things that are happening, we got two major super chats. We've got Aaron Hack with the Fitty. Merry Christmas, Jeff. Woo! And another big foghorn for nailing maps to the wall since 1969. I once knew a cat / Sean who shotgunned a drink once on stream while proclaiming that this is how we do it in Ohio. Repeat or retract. Also, put Dave on. Make MG drink. Nick is a deaf mute. Love Natalie. Sorry, Chandler. Nice hair, Uncle. Sweet hat, Danny. And charcuterie. Charcuterie. Charcuterie.
Charcuterie board.
Charcuterie.
Okay, well, what that has done is we have put ourselves into actually 2 shots with that thing. So we gotta do a poor man shot with the Glenmorangie 10 whiskey
On
ASMR.
that note, you can turn that also into a cheers to me leaving, but probably coming back.
Say it, Chandler.
Just got to go refill.
Say, Natalie, no, don't leave.
I'm going to assume you're coming back. Natalie.
No, I
Obviously,
just got
Natalie
home
will
with my
go.
partner. He just got home, and I want to see. He's
Hi,
right
partner.
there.
Hey,
Hi, future Mr. Wisco.
Oh, he looks
Hi.
No, I like her, but
Well, I don't know. You might be that guy.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be
Yeah.
like a Christmas engagement. Oh wait, I ruined it.
Wisco's a good last name. I'll
Yeah.
give it.
It is
You
a
can
good
hide
one.
Kate.
Yeah.
This is
It is.
Chris. I just kind of want to hang out with him. I like him a lot.
It was
Well, yeah, you can do that.
do that. Let her go so she can come back. Let her go.
Yeah,
have
no,
fun.
I'll come back. I just kind of want to say hi to him.
She gonna be busy for a while.
We'll see in 15 minutes.
My Christmas
Love
tree
you,
gonna be
Natalie.
rotten.
Not even.
You're
What about
being
8
generous.
minutes,
You're
maybe?
being generous
Tops?
with that 15.
Thank you, Natalie. Love you. Thank you so much for being here. Merry Christmas.
She'll be back in a minute and a
Uh,
half.
Yeah.
Shot
We'll
number
set the
1.
timer. We'll set the timer for.
Yes.
Shot number 1.
2 and 2. Here we go.
Didn't Amber Heard do that to Johnny Depp? Like she'd like set a timer every time he'd leave to see how long he would hang out with Isaac or whatever.
Isaac's
Woo!
awesome.
He is.
Oh wow, that was
He's my favorite.
And then we do the big Hundy shot with the Macallan Lumina here.
should not have done that.
Here's folks with shot number 2.
Skull.
All right, they're getting we're getting into that part of fucking Friday.
I'm just
Yeah.
that joke I made fell flat, or you guys didn't
Wait,
hear
which
it.
joke? I didn't
Which
hear
which
it.
one?
We didn't hear it.
About the magical Negroes. I'm like, they call it Harry Glocker.
I didn't hear that.
I just didn't hear it.
I disavow.
All right, that was shot number 11 for those keeping score at home.
Nice.
Oh, and we have Aaron Hack with 10 Legal Vices memberships. Aaron Hack has just gifted 10 Legal Vices memberships.
Out there.
If you were one of those awesome people who got one of the awesome Legal Vices gifted memberships, thank Aaron Hack.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for that. I got to make, let's see, what was that? 5 of them? 10. Holy shit.
That's 10. That's 10.
Unfortunately, that brings our gifted members up to another shot.
Yes, it does.
That is our 20th gifted membership. This is going off the rails. We're on crazy train.
Never do that again.
That was yeah. Never sing Ozzy with a sore horse throat.
You're gonna get a cease and desist.
That
Yeah.
wow, that can be interpreted a lot of ways. So
Shot number 12. Thank you so much, peeps. Cheers, I guess.
Cheers. Your voice sounds great.
I gotta run out. Amazon
Yeah, see-
just delivered something at 9:30 at night, so I gotta go
Wow.
out to the door.
Chris-
and pick it
Christmas
up.
hours.
Yeah.
Come on over.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, these shots are getting harder to take. That's the phrasing. Hi, Corn Pope. I was trying to actually highlight a different message, but it scrolled up suddenly. But what's up, Corn Pope? Love to see you.
These shots are getting difficult to take. We should have had Natalie Wisco here for that. That sounds like a Rittenhouse reference to me.
Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about that. So yeah,
you take those shots off the cuff, though, like Kyle.
yeah, exactly.
From the hip. No sights.
Thanks, Jeff, for always appreciating your member and acknowledging them. Everybody, I appreciate my member. I love my member.
That's the thing.
Everybody should be my member.
Runkle, he looks like those old training videos you see, like in the Vietnam Commandos, and they're just like boom, 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 and they're like, it's like, only got the high score without even aiming, no scope.
That kid is literally a godsend. Like, I don't know how he did what he did. I don't see
Adrenaline,
people-
pure adrenaline.
pure adrenaline, but the fact that he was able to just the aim, the focus,
I mean, the thing is you can
Trigger
shoot, like,
discipline.
the restraint. Like, I was just so impressed. I'm still impressed.
I can explain why. The guy who came after him was Gage Grosskreutz. Okay, that means Big Cross. Who else defeated the Big Cross?
The Muslims.
Well, who else defeated the Big Cross? You might know him as Jesus de Cristo.
Okay, yeah.
In a lot of ways, Kyle's like Jesus.
Oh God.
I'm trying to be like Jesus. I'm following in his ways.
Some Mormon lore out there.
Yeah, someone out there is ex-Mormon or
Yeah,
Mormon.
What about
that-
Mormon 4? I'm going to turn my camera off anyway.
That is an LDS primary theme song.
It is. Here's the
It is.
thing though, in terms of like the perfect self-defense, he really narrowed it down to the perfect self-defense.
Oh, every shot, like there's parts where it's like there's parts where he shoots and I'm like, okay, you're good. And then there's parts where he doesn't shoot, and I'm like, that's where it takes the skill. I mean, the aim is one thing, but the not shooting ever, because he's like with Grosskreutz, he's sitting there and the guy hands up and he's like, okay, cool, we're good. Hand comes back down, he's like, and now it's bang time. I'm like,
yeah.
And it's a good thing it was Kyle and not me, because I wouldn't have been running. So that street would have looked like a Russian paratrooper company had gone down it, and it would just be paved with corpses. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. Grosskreutz with his hand going up with the gun
If I
still in
saw
it?
any, I'm walking down that street and I saw any movement at all.
Yeah. And
Honestly, you'd have just been like,
It's a Merry
I just have an
Christmas.
excuse.
Steph, it has been like a
Well, I'm
bunch
sure
of minutes.
for the high score.
Welcome, Steph. It has been ages and ages and ages and ages. Welcome. Merry Christmas to you too, chica. All right. Oh, we've got leopard print Santa back. Welcome. Showing his pussy on stream.
What?
Eating a peanut butter blossom.
He's got a cat behind him.
Yeah,
Where?
right there.
Right back there.
No.
He's a munchkin. Yeah.
So I guess we've defaulted and we're back to just almost exactly $100 to the next super chat drink. So yeah, we've defaulted. We've rebooted. We've finished shot number 12. We've got our awesome little panel all.
Dog cam too.
So we're
I
and dog
love
cam.
Christmas. I can't.
Jeff makes.
I'm gonna
you
get a
pay
dog.
for it. Jeff makes you
a
stand.
dog.
I only ask that you kneel.
Yeah.
Everybody has their pets. That's not fair.
I would bring Zora in, except she's hanging out with Mrs. Runkle right now.
Oh, look how cute. The kitty cat.
Meow.
No, he'll attack me here in just a second.
Nick, where's your
Asshole.
cat?
It's like Nick's cat.
Outside.
Where's your cat?
Nick's cat's outside Honeywise.
Yeah, he is outside now. He is having a field day, and yeah, he brings
So to
me
speak,
presents, which is always interesting. How about a cringe story?
The cringe who stole Christmas?
A cringe. About a few years back, there was this Swedish celebrity for war refugees something charity event. And this Swedish celebrity went down to a refugee camp somewhere in the world. And you would assume she would hand out, blankets, food.
Oh God!
No,
God! I think I know where this is going.
She handed out her latest CD.
Yep,
So
that's where I thought it was going.
Here are these war-stricken kids in a photo op with this absolute moron. Look how happy they are getting my new album. And Jesus, I mean, like these.
You know,
kids,
I don't normally approve of violence, but
yeah,
And now everybody hates Ace of Base.
Yeah, she that artist didn't really recover after that because people want no, just no.
Sean, is your dog dead?
No, he likes being held like this, and I don't get it, but he does.
Okay, because he looks dead.
No, this is it's the weirdest thing of all. He just this is.
Yeah,
We
my
need
cat
like
will do
proof
that
of
every
life.
now and
Can you
then.
make the dog move somehow?
Here, say something, buddy.
Strawberry's looking at all the other dogs
Okay,
on
there we
camera.
go.
Aw.
Yeah. No, Clyde, for some reason, Clyde likes being held like this, and I don't get it. So.
My dog wakes up every morning and chooses violence, so don't mind me.
This is my dead pet.
Yeah.
Oh, Blaze, you don't need to bring that up. That's just sad.
Now, Yoda's in the living room asleep on the sofa.
No, that's
We just have Strawberry here hanging out, checking out the stream.
Strawberry's on the casting couch, like, what do I got to do this again?
Work for your money, bitch. Because she's like literally a bitch. Get it?
It's okay, Bobber. It's okay, Bobber. You're all right. You're such a good boy.
So this is what fucking Friday has become, has it?
Listen, someone showed off their pet,
I'm
so
an
now
animal.
I get to show off my pet, and it's just show and tell. It's okay.
Nathan C says all I see bottom right is two Ewoks.
Yes. And he gets pushy. He looks like an Ewok.
Jeff, why is your dog staring directly at the camera?
She's looking at all the other animals on screen at the moment.
He's looking at you.
She's like, hey, there's other animals.
Say hi.
Wow.
So is your dog? Did you bring your dogs from America, Jeff? Or did you
No,
get them in
no, I
Korea?
got them. We got them from a breeder here in Korea.
So do they bark in Korean or do they bark in English?
English bulldogs don't really bark, but Yoda kind of spazzes out, but he's usually in Korean.
Yeah, they speak in Korean.
Usually in Korean.
Because you
could tell.
give them commands in Korean, right, Jeff?
But yeah, I taught them. I speak to them in Korean. So like when we're going out on the beach, Koreans are scared of dogs. They're scared of animals because they can't eat them or something anymore. But
Well, hey, if you
It's
saw
like-
a cheeseburger walking down the street,
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
And then I'd be like, wow, I gotta eat that.
because like dogs are a recent thing here. Like within the last 15 years, they've really started to like treat them as humans and not like food.
Delicatessen before.
They're
In this
outlawing
mystery-
Washington next year or the year
Yeah.
after.
That'll work because they outlawed prostitution here. They outlawed gambling here. That outlawing things always worked.
They outlawed
Uh,
aspartame.
Yeah, but they keep silent anyway. No, so
In Korea?
what was that?
Can you have pit bulls in Korea?
Yeah, but you have to keep them. You have to keep them on a muzzle and a less than 2 meter leash.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good start.
Like a gangster, I'd hold him. I'd have him on a chain, walking down the street.
Yeah. Well, no, because like they're scared of dogs. By and large, people are scared of dogs here, and weirdly, it's usually the dudes that are scared of dogs. But you walk anything larger than like a teacup poodle on the beach, and people freak out because there's the big dog, and you know, I mean, like this is just a loaf of bread with like jacked up teeth that does nothing. And They don't do anything. They just love people more than anything. But you walk them down the street, and like the guys are holding their girls, like, and the girls like, "Oh, you're so cute." And like, it's the guys that go, "Don't get close, he'll bite, he'll bite." Like, no, he won't, you fucking idiot. You can barely walk. What's he gonna do to you? But yeah, that's a thing.
Run
They
into
just,
the back of your leg and make you trip. That's what your dogs do, and they're like little pinks.
yeah. My dogs just love people. English bulldogs are great because they have like my lifestyle. Like, you want to go for a walk? Nah, fuck it. Let's watch Netflix. All right,
Yeah,
that's good with me.
Good night, Lynn.
Bye, Un. Un's a little cutie too.
He's gotten so huge.
He's getting big.
He's yeah. Hopefully, he doesn't get too much work.
He will.
He's a menace.
But he's a cutie, just like me. He's a menace, but he's a cutie. All right. On that weird note, so dinosaur porn.
What?
Oh yeah.
Thing.
I obviously missed
All right.
something.
No, I was just trying to make a really bad segue out of Doggo Cam. But,
But it was just a non sequitur.
yeah, it was too far extreme.
Tell me there's like footage of like Sam Neill and Laura Dern going at it, and like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
put the ass in Jurassic.
Oh, I've heard someone is backstage, but who is it? Oh, it's Lady Law. What's up, girl?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Merry Christmas.
What's happening on this stream?
Well, you've just made it 33% less sausage party, so that's always great.
Glad I could help.
Well, me too. All right, we need to rearrange things. There we go.
Yeah.
Well,
People can
Jeff,
be center
I'm about
focused.
to bring us back down to what was the sausage party percentage before?
I don't know. You do the math.
You're 7.
I can't.
I'm a
She's a lawyer.
I love you guys. I do have to go take Un for a walk and actually trim my Christmas tree because it is just kind of hanging out there. So I will go take care of that.
Yeah, I also have to go, but I might come back later. I'm
No!
Okay, I'll stay for Lady Law.
middle, Jeff.
Oh no.
I'm trying to get something to eat. I'm just
no.
really hungry, but I'll be back.
Oh.
Well, you can always hang out here. I wasn't kidding, by the way. It's my favorite non sequitur segue. Hang on, this is something. No,
Wait, what was your segue? I missed it because I walked out.
dinosaur porn.
Dinosaur porn.
Okay, I'm out. Love you guys. Bye.
Dinosaur erotica.
Bye, Danny.
All right, I will probably return.
You're gonna miss this.
I'll stay for it.
I mean, it's dinosaur porn.
I'll stay.
Wet hot Allosaurus summer. How's that for a book title?
Oh,
Oh,
sounds
All right,
scary.
I'm out.
Tanis was a simple country girl, desperate to escape life on the farm. Big Al was everything she was lusting for, a sexy bad boy carnosaur from the wrong side of the food chain.
you're going way too fast, Jeff. You gotta go slow.
Big Al, like Big Gay Al?
Yeah.
I only know one Al, and he's Big Gay Al.
Join Tanis and Big Al for their erotic odyssey of sensuous saurians, guaranteed to tease and titillate the most demanding dinosaur erotic fans.
Peace.
You know, if it exists, there's porn for it.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's rule 34, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dino Stud, he tamed the thunder lizard.
Oh, geez.
Dinosaurs are her life, but will they be the death of her?
No, I don't want to eat.
This is my favorite one, by the way. Triceratops and bottoms.
Oh my god! Wait, that's really good. Actually,
This is my favorite one from the author of Wet Hot Allosaurus Summer.
okay.
Look at his tongue hanging out the Triceratops. He's like,
Were they reading that in the
found
Senate?
This is the whole world of romance erotic novels where humans and dinosaurs are fucking, and it's so rad. Says Devendra Banhart. Are you glad you joined now, Lady Law, not earlier?
Sorry, wait, hold on. Devendra Banhart read and reviewed this book.
Aaron also said the most mind-boggling series of erotic stories that I have ever encountered. She was a time-traveling sexaholic in search of the ultimate dino-gasm. For Aaron, life in the far future is safe, easy, and boring. Then the experimental time belt takes her to a wild and sensual prehistoric playground. But will her forbidden lust for a strapping saurian spell disaster? 15,000 plus word novella. Author of the acclaimed dinosaur erotica Wet Hot Allosaurus Summer, Goodreads critics agree Triceratops and Bottoms is an absolute wild book of short stories.
Do I question my sanity? Yes.
I wish I would have found this sooner. I would have sent it to
No.
all my friends for Christmas.
We have how Stego got his groove back. Tyrannosaurus sexed.
It's a gag gift. It's a really good gag gift. I just can't get
Literally.
over the Devendra Banhart
Don
part.
Juan
Why did Devendra
Velociraptor.
Banhart read this? I was like, what is this? Is this his thing? Does it, oh,
It's
I
a
don't even know.
Don Juan Velociraptor. All I want for Christmas is Utah Raptor. Utah Raptor
And
representing.
he left at the wrong time. Wow.
He did. Represent Utah Raptor. This big city hottie is home for the holidays, but will she rekindle romance with her high school dino flame? In the snow-dusted streets of her hometown, Holly Grant, a dazzling figure from the glittering world of high society, finds herself at a crossroads. Trapped in a loveless relationship with a wealthy yet unfeeling Thad, her heart longs for an escape. A Christmas bells chime and it's themed. A Christmas bells chime and families gather. Hang on. Holly's perfectly manicured life is on the verge of unraveling in the most unexpected way. Enter Rocky, a breathtakingly majestic Utah raptor who once set Holly's world ablaze with forbidden passion. Their paths cross again, reawakening a whirlwind romance that defies not only the laws of nature, but also the conservative norms of Holly's Mormon community. I'm fucking ordering this right now.
So we know what we're getting Jeff for Christmas.
Okay, so I have a question. Which I want to poll.
Let's send one to Danny.
I want to do a poll for the chat and ask people which drugs were they on when they wrote this? Was this
All of
PCP
them?
inspired? Was this meth inspired? Was this heroin? I can't figure out what drugs would make people do this kind of thing. How do you get here?
Like ecstasy, Molly. That
Yeah.
would be. I mean, cuddle type drugs.
Yeah, if you're gonna cuddle with a dinosaur, you'd have to be on something like that in order to, ignore the obvious hazards.
Chat wanted me to do some more readings after my Lovecraft Halloween readings. You asked for it. You got it. All I
Okay,
want
well,
for
there's some
Christmas is Utah Raptor. Wow.
Change your name, Jeff.
I am
Utah
so
Raptor.
ordering this
Utah
right
Raptor.
now. Enter Rocky, a breathtakingly majestic Utah Raptor who once set Holly world ablaze with forbidden passion. I like that. Just it defies not only the laws of nature, but also the conservative norms of Holly's Mormon community. As if the conservative norms of Holly's Mormon community is the most important thing to consider with a Utah raptor out ravaging the women. As the festive lights twinkle, Holly is torn between the life she's always known and the wild, untamed love she never forgot. Amidst the scandalous whispers and shocked stares, I guess, their reunion ignites a fiery debate between desire and decorum. Will Holly choose the safety of her gilded cage, or will she surrender to the primal call of the love that once set her soul on fire this holiday season? Witness a love story that is as passionate as it is controversial, as Hollywood grapples with the deepest desires of her heart. Another true delight by Lola, says Lady Brew. That's suspiciously close to Lady Law.
Maybe.
I'm enraptured by this raptor love story, says Smutty Books Review. Oh wait, we lost Chandler. Chandler pieced out on us. No, Chandler, you coward. While the reading experience was 5 stars of full-on snort laughs, it's exactly what you expect. Thankfully, there were no arms being eaten in this one, so extra points for that. A whole world of romance erotic novels where humans and dinosaurs are fucking, and it's so rad. Okay, we read that one. You're just repeating your thing. The plot was wild. Okay. Yeah, so this is a thing. 10 for 10, much needed serotonins. Can't believe that someone actually wrote this, says Catherine.
Absolutely.
Okay, maybe you just need to go read it for yourself. There, I said it. Go and read it. All right, there you go. See, dinosaur porn was the thing. That wasn't just a random waste of time segue. It was just. Oh, we lost Ian too. Oh God, when did Ian leave?
Looked out right as soon as you started looking at these.
He knew when to eject.
No, Ian.
You know when to pull the handles.
Yeah.
Oh, boo. Sorry, Ian. Did he leave
Apparently
because of me, or did he have something to do?
I don't know.
No, I think he had something better to do.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have to,
You go watch
I have to
FTL
go to.
tomorrow.
I'm here for all the dinosaur porn.
Thank you. Now I need to send Ian an apology. Hang on.
And, while you send that apology, I have to go because my workday starts now. So yeah.
Bye, Nick.
Saturday.
Yay.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, I have. Here's the thing: I have a work weekend every 4 weeks, and those are since Viking drink off. That's when Jeff decides to have his F8 Fridays because he's a
Every
coward.
weekend.
Yep. Jeff doesn't want to drink head to head with me anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anytime.
All right. Other than that, December 29th, my 1 year anniversary as a content creator. You're all invited. It might involve alcohol.
What day?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Which day?
December 29th.
Okay.
It's a Friday.
Friday.
Yeah. All right. See you all. And keep super
Yes.
chat.
Yeah.
All that. Yep. Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Who else is leaving? You're Sean's leaving. Thank you so much for being here, Sean's good to see you.
Man, I'm running everybody
No, I
out.
said bye, Nick. I'm not leaving.
Don't leave.
I'm like Jordan Belfort. I ain't fucking leaving.
I thought you were leaving, Sean. Okay, good. Well,
No,
at least we have the cool kids here. Okay, I had to send my apology to Ian.
Why
I
does
guaranteed-
MJ? He's got like a peeping Tom outside his window with the lights.
It's the little Christmas little candelabras.
Looks like the FBI's out there.
Brandon, I don't have another White Claw with me, so I've been taking swigs of whiskey. So
yep.
That last one I had is the one I had. Sorry.
Oh, we do have some super chats here. Hang on. Oh my god, I got to keep track here. Aaron Hack, we did your 10, right? Or is that 10 more? Now I've really actually lost track.
Uh-oh.
See, this is where all the problems come in. Now I have to actually go back here. Let me resolve this issue quickly with the Aaron Hack things here. Oh, okay, nailing mask to the wall. 10. Scrolling. 15. I can't do math, especially not drunk math. 15. Trying to count all the things we've been given here today. 15. Damn it. Got a lot of super chats here today. Thanks, guys. 5 gifts at 20. All right, so we got 20. We're almost there. Okay, we've got all of the monthly things. All right, we're done. All of our monthlies are taken care of. All right, thanks, Jeff, for always appreciating your members and acknowledging them. I always acknowledge my member, as we said.
Yes.
Jeff,
I got to reset my internet. You
always
guys are all
takes care of
robots
his
on
member.
me.
Uh-oh. Come back soon. Jeff, can you mod this account so I can keep track of my chat, sleep ban people, and make fun of LC? We love to make fun of LC because LC likes to make fun of me. For those of you who don't know who Lincoln Kane is,
yeah, he's
a wild Australian that we love. We love Lincoln. Nathan C, all I see, bottom right, 2 Ewoks. We got that one. You've got a twofer. Legendary Racing, 5 gifted Legal Vices membership. Okay, we got to add that to the mix, I think. Yes, we do. Hang on here real quick. I had to send another apology. Killed people. So we've got Legendary Racing dropped 5 Legal Vices memberships. Duly recorded. Thank you so much. If you got one of the 5 Legal Vices gifted memberships, give them a super special thanks. Nathan C, $2. He's a D-Rex, right? Danielle, member for 9 months. What's up, Danielle? Happy birthday, Jeff. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jesus. Happy holidays, Jeff. Happy holidays to you too, Danielle. Grifter wannabe, $2. Thank you so much. Cat scratch fever. Here's his Utah Raptor. Claw fever. We've got Sean back, and we've also got Lady Law.
I'm already here.
I was like, Lady laws. I was trying to think of like something to. I said lady laws, and I was trying to think of something, but I didn't think fast enough. I was going to say companion, compatriot, counterpoint wouldn't work, and then by then I lost it.
Client,
But she
client.
just,
It's
she was
up with
just waiting
Sally.
for me. She is no longer my client.
No.
MG, shut the hell up.
No, I paid you. I paid my retainer. You can't.
No, you
fire me.
didn't.
Yeah, I transferred it. You didn't see it.
Bitch, that didn't
Chicks
happen.
in the mill.
Cat scratch
Or not, I
fever
said a
versus
check.
Utah Raptor.
We still have those checks.
Oh.
And Legendary using $5. Has Jeff gotten drunk enough to start repeating super chats? Has Jeff got drunk enough to start repeating super chats? Thank you so much for those. Clever. All right. How are you doing, Sally?
Oh, Branka's in
good.
chat. Hell yeah.
We're all Santa Claused up except for Lady Law, but you know.
Listen.
Where's your Santa hat?
Yeah, where's your Santa hat? Just bringing us
I don't know. I probably gave it to somebody somewhere along the way. Bah humbug.
Well, Sally's got the full-on gear though. So where's the gear, Sally?
I don't know. I got an orange dress on.
Oh, you're not wearing the Santa outfit?
We
Oh
saw
no,
it on
I'm wearing my
Twitter.
Santa outfit.
Boo.
Just hasn't turned
I
her
said I
camera
am
on yet.
wearing it.
She is.
Oh, let's turn
Fine,
the
I'll
camera
come on
on. There you
camera.
go. Yay!
Hey.
Look at you.
Why is it's not orange? It's red.
I was
With
teasing.
her avatar
Okay.
was orange.
Yeah. Welcome, Talk with Sally. How are you? You were busy. You had your family thing going on tonight.
Oh yes, you gotta love us some Mormon family Christmas parties at the church. They're the best. Potluck soup, all you can eat. Ugh.
Your problem was you didn't bring the dinosaur erotica book we were just talking about.
Oh, I was listening. I was listening to the erotic book. Don't you worry.
Yeah, all I want for Christmas is a Utah Raptor.
Yeah, weird.
Still waiting for Jeff to change his name.
Exactly. Branka, you.
Oh, see. All right, now I feel pressured. Hang on. Settings. How come I can't? How come I can't adjust my own settings? Oh, there we are. Edit name and headline. Merry Holidays goes away, and we are now Utah Raptor.
Utah Raptor.
There.
Send
Now you
Branka a
do.
link.
He has one.
Okay. He used all
Get back
caps.
here, Sean, you coward. He's back here. We have negotiations to do. Pick your lawyer.
Oh shit!
Sean is a fool, so he'll use himself for a client. Cat Teaser Studios and whiskey. That's nice too. Whiskey too. All right, there we go. Where are we at here? All right. I have no idea. I've completely lost control of everything. I heard a comment. Why?
Because Brandon wants Sean's shirt.
Yeah. That ain't gonna happen. Trust me. Our stream will suddenly end. Nobody wants to see any of us dudes do that. Right.
That's
Well,
you.
I guess yeah, we're all caught up here. Super. And Andrew Branka. Okay, we need to get an invite link from Jeff, but then he doesn't read the chat. You gotta. If you're not the real one. You're not the real one. You're not real. That motherfucker's not real. I'm in, dude. You got to open the door. You're not in. Oh, there you are.
That's what she said.
She said.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
Oh, now
Muted.
you're muted though.
And you're muted.
Mm-hmm. Muted.
Yeah.
There
you go. That's much better.
I'm working off a drunk laptop. So.
I'm just working off drunk, so
Yeah.
that's all that was. We've had a few. How's the
Hello,
meeting going
hello,
for
FG Law. Hello,
What's
Sean.
up, Andrew?
Hello, Sally. Hello, Lady Law.
Hello.
And hello, Jeff, of course. Thank you so much for
Hi.
inviting me. I really appreciate it. It's been a crazy
Yeah,
week.
it has. We got to the point where we were reading titles of Dinosaur erotica, and we lost Ian and Chandler pieced out. They decided
Danny was
there are
good.
limits. They have limits. Dinosaur erotica is apparently the line that most people won't cross. Triceratops and bottoms. Someone wrote that book, Andrew.
Triceratops and bottoms.
Yes.
I presume it was intended for children in today's world.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen the children's books that are just all innuendo.
Phrasing.
Mostly written by
Jesus.
people about children.
Cats Deserve Studios and Whiskey too says this is a serious offer if you don't know.
Yes.
Thank you. Well, so what's up in Casa del Bronco tonight? What's up with the Branca family? What are we doing for the holidays? Anything?
For the Branca family, we're kind of the house everyone comes to, so it's I don't know, Jeff. I'm not involved in any of this. I don't know.
It's not your department.
I have one job. My job is to make money. I do that. I pay for all this shit, and someone else somehow it gets orchestrated, and 25 people show up, and we have dinner, and I just try to escape as quickly as possible.
Yeah, and then they eventually leave, and you can go about your business.
I mostly suck at everything, so I'm only good at a handful of things.
Well, Cats Deserve Studios and Whiskey said Matthew Perry died from ketamine. Well, I did not know that.
They just announced that.
Huh.
You know, you spend a lifetime taking drugs, and it turns out you die from drugs. I mean,
Weird. Yeah.
Where's my shocked face?
Yeah.
Cats Deserve Studios and Whiskey 2 says Branca, I want Sally in a bikini. Negotiate a price for the MG and Lady Law. Have work products so they're out. Choose opposing counsel. Dang.
All the ladies in Jeff community are very lovely.
They are. But we're all respectable. Future Mrs. Martin 2.0. Hey, what does everyone want for Christmas? Sean wants trains. Sean's a trainee. Yeah. Send him all the trains. He's a trainee. Send him the trains.
No, it's not about that. It's not that.
Oh, so you just pull the trains.
Well, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah, I'm not going to negotiate with Sally to get in a bikini. I don't know what people is that what people are trying to encourage?
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. So, hi, Sally.
It happened one time.
Merry
Might have been
Christmas.
like
Oh,
at
did
4
it?
in the morning.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
A couple months
It
ago.
wasn't me.
They had to pay over $1,000 for it. So to Jeff, well, part to me.
Over
too.
$1,000
Yeah.
for $1,000. I'll wear a bikini. Let's start the business.
Seriously.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why I was. It was a negotiated deal very much akin to the one that you, Steve, and Hayden did several months ago, or somebody does something which triggers somebody else doing something which guarantees someone else does something, which means someone matches it and things
Oh,
happen.
fair enough. Listen, I sold the Colorado Public Defender's T-shirt for $1,700.
Oh, awesome.
Have you heard back from them? You sent their letter?
No. I've been so busy. It's terrible. It's like, after the Rittenhouse case, Nick and I were going to bring a case of my law self-defense books to Binger and Krause.
Yeah.
But we're just so busy. And by the time we get around to being able to do it, like one of them had left the office and, the timing, it just goes away. The ladies know the moment is very important, right? And the moment passes, it's all over.
Yeah.
And that may be true for the Colorado Public Defender's Office, but I do intend to follow up. I mean, I think it's terrible what they've done, but I don't know if I'll get much effect. We'll have to see.
I want you and Nick to write that letter that you guys were going to write on stream. I want to watch that stream.
I'd actually forgotten about that we should do that. That would be fun.
That would be awesome. I was thinking about it. I think it was yesterday. It's like, they really need to do that. That'd be awesome.
All of us who do criminal defense, we do it because not necessarily because we like our clients. Often our clients are terrible people, but we do it because we think all of us are entitled to representation against the power of the state. And the state is obliged to prove guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. And we're going to compel the state to do that regardless of how dirty or nasty or unpleasant our clients are. It's almost less representing your clients than defying the state. And that's what the Colorado Public Defender's Office is supposed to do. That's their mission. And they put ideology above effectively and zealously defending their clients. And I think that's horrible. I think it's monstrous, really, because those clients in particular have no alternative. If you have a public defender, you're indigent. You can't afford a private lawyer. You're stuck with what they give you. And if what they give you is ideological and not an adequate legal defense, you're effed. You could go to prison for the rest of your life because of their
or you're like
That's
They're
hard.
like the January 6th prisoners who they had to read these like horrible things, like they wrote these like ridiculous sorry letters, and they're my attorney let me watch this movie and I realized it's how bad this was.
Anyway, sorry to bring the tone down. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Yes.
Who been there, done that? Says happy F it Friday. Well, happy F it to you. Happy F you too. Been there, done that. One of my homies from just over the hill. Sally sort of lives between Ben and I. So, in the great,
I think
the
you should
great.
get a Sally outfit.
Yeah.
that
What was
would
that?
look really cute on you.
Yeah,
I'll ship you one.
Yeah.
Send it to Korea. Hey Jeff,
Probably
how was-
made it there. You can probably just go there and get it.
Doing a motorcycle tour of Japan.
Oh, I would love that. That would be so
But
fun.
how would I coordinate with you and Andrew Esquire? I mean, it would be like a year out, so we have plenty of time to plan.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to. It's not like I'd be able to adjust my dates, you know. So we'd have to
Yeah.
lock something down.
Yeah. I can. That like a year in advance is kind of my planning schedule.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, that's easy. Year in advance is easy. It's the I'm coming next month. I'm like, yeah, great. Have a great time.
Have fun.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
You want me to put a Santa hat on? I'll go get a Santa hat. I got one. Hold on.
Cool. I just happen to have this one laying around, so that's it.
I've got like 5 laying around.
10.
More like
Honestly,
5.
Like the fall, autumn, October is an absolute gorgeous time to be in Korea, Japan. Absolutely just amazing. Not now, it's like just cold, rainy, and dry at the same time. Somehow it's like rainy, but it's still dry at the same time.
Yeah, it's cold and rainy in Oklahoma today.
How are we doing on snow over your way? Do you have any snow yet, Andrew?
A little bit. I'm looking at Lady Law, and she looks very stern. I'm wondering
sorry,
if
I'm
offended
very
her
tired.
show.
Yeah.
Have you two not met?
Yes,
I'm not
we
sure.
have.
Have we met before, Lady Law?
No.
I think we have.
Yes, we have.
Okay. Oh my gosh, so cold.
A couple times.
I must have said something horrible.
No, you didn't.
Just for those who may not know who Lady Law is, why don't you give yourself a little intro?
Yes.
We just kind of pulled you straight into dinosaur porn, and we sort of got the intros.
I kind of would rather stay in the dinosaur porn, to be honest. I'm Lady Law. Keep saying I'm going to do a YouTube stream. Haven't done it yet. Started a new job, so I've been busy with that.
That makes
What
you a
kind of
real
work do you
streamer.
do,
You say you're
Lady
going to do
Law?
something and then don't do it.
Kind of like Nick Ricada, I guess, huh? I'm personal injury.
Wow,
law.
that was on the nose.
Okay. So are you're working for
Perfect.
a firm, or you're
Firm.
setting up your own practice, or
Right now I just transferred from a different firm.
and what part of the country are you in?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm. And you're
Oklahoma
and you're a
City?
real practicing attorney.
Yes.
Yeah.
Real life.
I was in Oklahoma City like 3 days ago.
I know. I saw that on
shit.
Twitter.
Yeah.
I was there 3 days ago too.
And then I think
I
you were
once
here
rented a
last
rider
month,
truck in
too.
Oklahoma City.
Do what, Sean?
I once rented a truck in Oklahoma City.
Okay.
Oh, that's awful. That's a bad joke.
Yikes.
That's not going to
I-
get you any friends in Oklahoma City. Let me tell you that.
Yikes.
They take that very seriously.
You know, my ex-husband was actually supposed to be there that day. He was supposed to meet with an army recruiter, and he
Wow.
got lost.
Hmm.
Narrowly avoided it.
Damn.
He didn't become your ex sooner.
You're right.
You were like, "Oh, missed opportunity."
Well,
Yeah,
weird.
I still liked him then, but
She spoke at Timmy McVeigh's trial. I'm a victim too. You son of a bitch. You could have waited.
yeah.
Weirdly, there's a little place in the panhandle of Oklahoma called
Yeah.
Boise City.
Boise
Yes,
City.
there is.
That's where, like, outside
Cimarron.
that's sort of closer to one of the reservations. I had a cop pull a gun on me on a motorcycle trip once there in the middle of the night.
What'd you do?
But because I was on my motorcycle. I was doing a little statey, travel-y thing, and I was young and stupid and 18 years old. And I figured when you're on a lone highway somewhere in the middle of the panhandle of Oklahoma in the middle of the night and a cop pulls you over, letting him know that you have a firearm stored securely on your motorcycle. There's better ways of doing it than saying, I've got a gun.
Yeah, you got to show him.
Yeah, it didn't. I realized that was probably the most improper way to say that.
Just like, look,
Yeah,
isn't it
don't-
nice? I want to show you my gun.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
walk around with Oklahoma cops. They'll shoot you in the face.
I mean, literally, he's just like walking up and said, "I thought you should know I've got a gun," and then suddenly he had one too. And his next words were, "Are you looking to die?"
The closest thing you can come to the Wild West these days.
No, that was literally his next word was, "Are you looking to die?" And I'm like, "No."
No, thank you.
Yeah, and then I got the lecture that there are actually better ways of phrasing that. You are correct. But yeah, that was the young, stupid 18-year-old me. Even Yoda disagrees with my choice.
Just 2 years ago. It's amazing.
Yeah. See, I thought it was amusing too because it was like Boise City, Idaho, as versus Boise City, Panhandle of Oklahoma, something. Sort of like
Actually,
was it Kansas City, Missouri?
Haven't been to Boise City yet. I've hit Guyman a couple of times.
Oh god.
God, that
No,
drive
thank you.
sucks.
It's terrible out there.
Well, remember when speed limits used to be 55?
Yes.
Yes.
And
Oh,
my father, the foreman of a road construction company that hauls equipment for road construction from point A to point B, says you want to change the speed limits. The easiest way to do that is put a group of senators in a big rig and drive them across Wyoming at 55 miles an hour. See how fast the law changes.
I lived in Wyoming for a little while.
how'd you like it?
What part?
It was very cold. I lived in Casper.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Isn't that the
Very
Volk
isolated.
Center?
Everybody was talking over each other. I heard nothing.
Oh, I said it's very pretty, Wyoming,
Yes.
and very isolated.
Yes.
Don't
they
go
had a
there and
bunch
meet
of
anybody.
people.
There's nobody there.
You don't. That's pretty much middle Wyoming. Little ride of middle, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's no mountains in that area.
No.
There was one. It was called Casper Mountain.
Mm.
It's nothing compared to like Montana mountains, but you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, you get like the Tetons and the Wind Rivers, and that's kind of where Wyoming really ends for most people. Until you get down Branco, you get like around Estes Park in that area, and you get back in the pretty sides of mountains.
The mountains are pretty good here.
Yeah,
They are.
I tell you, man, I've ridden motorcycles all over the world. I've ridden in the Alps, and the Colorado Rocky Mountains are the best motorcycle riding in the world, bar none.
Can't disagree.
Yeah, Estes Park is pretty awesome.
Every turn is another postcard. It's incredible.
And then you get to go back on the same road, and it looks totally different when you're going the other direction.
Yes,
It's
it does.
amazing. That's one thing I just love. You don't realize like it looks different behind you than it does in front of you. So you can take the same road, and it just never gets old. But that's just me. What do I know? It's my home. It's probably my homesickness. You know, the kicks. Like, oh, I miss like real mountains.
I've been riding my motorcycle here 15,000 miles a year for 6 years in Colorado, and I still find new amazing roads every year.
Colorado
Don't ride motorcycles, kids. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't ride motorcycles. It's
Bad
bad.
idea. Bad plan.
Yeah.
Motorcycles.
3 of my 4 limbs can testify to that. One of them
One
twice.
of
But
mine
anyway.
can.
Tripod.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh shoot! Oh, it seems I might be down a shot. All right, fine, good enough. Why not? It's 1 p.m. Right? That's what better time to be 12 shots into the day?
Jeff, remember that one time we went all night long?
No.
In October.
You're the man.
Yeah, the one in October. Yeah.
It was
Oh yeah,
October.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Katie
there
Spring.
too.
Yep.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Jeff's cardiologist is like, are you shitting me?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Hey, you're not clear for this.
ketamine. Wait, is that what it does? Apparently, it stops some people's hearts.
Oh.
It's worth it.
Hey, well, Jeff, you know the
Just
funny
get one
thing
of
is,
those AED devices to keep by your bed, Jeff. It's
you know the creepy part for Matthew Perry is when you watch the Friends intro, he's in the water like laying down, spitting it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Fact.
Yeah, so it's like very foretelling.
It's like the Simpsons predicted the future. It's like Friends predicted its own future. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Stars are going to die of drugs, and they're going to give shitty political opinions. That's just kind of like laws of nature. And when you've met like celebrities, you're just like, okay, you're not like equal to me. You're just worse than me, but you just have more money. That's kind of all it is.
And I think it's tough when these stars make so much money so young. And listen, when I was young, I loved drugs, but I had no money, so I couldn't afford it. Now that I can afford it, I have no interest in drugs. So I hit that sweet spot. You know?
And you're alive to tell that story. So there you go.
But if I had $1 million when I was 20, oh my God, cocaine when I was 20 was awesome. It was great.
I mean, that's why you get like people like Alice Cooper saying, "Look, you either get sober or you get dead. You got your choice." You know, that's the end. Public service announcement. Legal vices. Make sure your vices are the legal vices.
Getting legal vices channel canceled off YouTube. The easy lessons.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. survived. Absolutely. Oh, we have a Gregory super chat. September 2019. Rode my 2000 HD Sportster 883 from Detroit to Estes, Colorado camp, then to Legal Vices. I'm assuming that meant Las Vegas. Incredible adventure. Tornado in Iowa, and it was something else.
Estes, Colorado to Las Vegas is a world-class ride.
Oh,
that's a bucket list ride.
Especially if you kind of go down through like St. George, Utah area, not up north.
Yeah, go
further.
go through southern Utah for sure. Absolutely. Bryce Canyon, all that Grand Staircase. It's life-changing.
Yeah, northern Utah, southern Utah. Just ignore central Utah. Central Utah is nothing. It's like flat with sagebrush.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My brother does weather photography and chases tornadoes and all that stuff, and he's got just massive amounts of photography from Montana, Colorado, Utah. It's beautiful.
Central Utah is kind of a hole, though. When you say, Sally, like from Provo to like close to Zions, like Provo to Zions is kind of literally a wasteland.
Beaver City's not too bad though.
Yeah, it's like an oasis. You have to have an oasis in the desert.
Yeah, it's really flat. I mean, it's literally sand, sagebrush. There, yeah.
High desert.
Yeah, high desert.
Yeah, but then you get into the canyon lands, Bryce, Zion, things like it's an alien landscape. It's gorgeous.
Have any of you guys ever seen the Pink Ladies? They're near Kanab. I think you go through Kanab to get there.
Yeah.
Where you have pine trees and then you have these cliffs that are pink coral looking. That's probably one of my most favorite places to go. It's beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen them.
Oh yeah, I'll have to send you a picture. Like literally, there's like straight down cliffs, and it's just all pink. But on top of the mountain, you've got pine trees. It's just the contrast of the colors is just gorgeous.
You have to love Beaver, Utah. Beaver is just over the hill from me. They're near Logan. We got lots of beaver. Insert joke here. But it's also home of Cache Valley Cheese, where my mother worked for a very long time.
Cache Valley or down south or up in Logan?
Cache Valley, yeah. Beaver is like northwest of Logan.
I feel like Beaver and your mom shouldn't be in the same sentence.
You're right. There is a South Beaver and there's also a North Beaver.
Okay, because
everybody likes hot moms.
Everybody likes Beaver, whether it's
their
southern part or the northern part. Yeah. Utah's the worst. We literally have a strip club in Salt Lake called Northern Exposure.
I saw a bunch today that said, "Warning: this vehicle stops frequently at your mom's house."
Awesome.
We've got the Northern Exposure strip club, and Utah strip clubs are not really strip clubs. It's pasties and a G-string.
What are they wearing? Like big red gowns? I mean,
yeah, pretty much.
No, he lies. He's never been to a strip club in Utah.
Then they've got
in Utah, Jeff.
Yeah, so yeah, that's where the story's going
Like
here.
how many years ago? How many years ago? Like 40 years ago or what?
And, well, 40. Fuck off, Sally.
He's
couldn't
like, it's
go to
still a real
strip club
place.
40
I
years
have a
ago.
season membership.
Yeah, no, 36 years ago I could, but 40 years ago I couldn't. No, yeah, like they had northern exposure in northern Salt Lake. And they decided to open one to the south end of the valley. So of course it was named Southern Exposure because that's Utah's cleverness. But no, like that's where we always, in law school, we always used to go eat lunch at this place west of Salt Lake called the Golden Fleece.
Never heard of that.
They had great burgers. It's like this strip club, this divey strip club that had amazing hamburgers. And you're like, please, could you just like back off from me and my lunch? We're here for lunch, not you.
I heard that there's a strip
Listen,
club
I
in
regret to
Tulsa.
say I've occasionally been in strip clubs. I can't imagine eating food in a strip club.
I heard there's one in Tulsa called
Pay
Legs
me
and
enough
Eggs.
money to eat food in a strip club. Good
It
lord.
was good burger. It was good burgers, man. They were really good.
What's the Lighthouse? I think the Lighthouse used to be a strip club until they changed the ordinance where I live. But it was pretty. They had good food, but the strippers and the food place were separated.
That would be
They were not in the same room.
No, of course it's dirty. It's a strip club. They had really good food.
I heard there's one in Tulsa called Legs and Eggs. I don't know if MG.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh! It's not legs and no eggs.
I don't know if it's still there, but
Oh no! Hey, never mind. I'm not eating a strip club ever again just because of that. Oh no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, cough.
You brought strip clubs up anyway, Jeff.
Me, sorry.
So, Lady Law, what brings you here? What's your kind of social media gig?
well,
or
right now
theme,
it's
or-
just hanging out with Legal Vices and
You guys know each other from before?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Jeff, good going, man.
yeah. Just what's up? Hey, hanging out. So I started watching. I think it was like with Rittenhouse. Watched Ricada and you, and then led on to Jeff, and so started there, but eventually my YouTube channel is aimed at like the legal aspects of drug addiction and the punishment aspect of, if you have a drug addiction, going to prison may not be the best way to cure that problem.
Almost
my
certainly not.
My oldest son battles addiction. And so, I know the struggles that we went through trying to get him the help he needed. Could never get it.
There is no help, really.
There
right?
isn't. And, the answer was to put him in a youthful offender program in a prison, which, thoughts on that anyway. But he was in there, and if anybody in his pod acted up, then they would take his steps away. So it's however fast you can work through the program and get your steps done. But, somebody else screws up and you're, kind of set back a little bit. So,
we don't have good mechanisms for dealing with this societally. I mean, my oldest son is developmentally disabled, and he's pretty high functioning, but not enough to, be independent in life.
Right.
And my biggest concern is that he'll do something stupid and end up in the criminal justice system.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's the worst.
Yeah, and not because he intends to do anything wrong, but just because the way he presents to the public.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to end up there.
Yeah,
it doesn't. And then, once my son went to rehab, when he got out, he was clean. But then, if you don't have that gap, that bridge to get from now I'm clean, but I need additional support to stay
doesn't
clean
really exist.
for a while. There is not anything. So my son actually lives in a sober living house now. It's been clean and sober for like 11 months, but it's called Hope is Alive. And they're really doing some good work throughout the country.
Alternative sentencing is that where do you sound like alternative sentencing?
Well, so I mean, my son got in trouble years ago, and he stayed clean, but then he just kind of swapped out, the weed, and he eventually did meth for a couple months, and then got sober, fell back, off the wagon, I guess you could say, and started drinking instead of doing the drugs. So it's, he just swapped one thing for another, but
It all tends to mush together.
yeah, it
right?
does. Yeah.
So,
And if you can be addicted to anything, in my opinion. You can be addicted to the internet, be addicted to, TV, cigarettes,
let's
whatever
talk
it
about
is.
women. You can be addicted to women.
That too.
Yes, you
I mean,
can.
they have a course for that. It's called SLAW, sex love addiction. So, yeah.
Well,
Listen.
continues on a good
Before we do all the jokes, Lady Law, I wish you all the best with your son. I know I've seen how challenging it can be, and how stressful, and how, of course, we love our children and we want only the best for them. And when you see that not happening, it's incredibly difficult. So I wish you, especially in this holiday season, all the very best fortune, and I hope your son finds the strength to choose the best path for him. And I bless you for still being supportive of him.
Well, somebody's got to be. That, I think that's part of it, right? People turn to drugs and things like that to fill up an empty space, and they don't feel loved and don't feel like they're worth it. So, and of course, a lot of people enable. I've been guilty of that, but I mean, he's doing well, and he's got 2 kids, and he's involved with them more. He's present, and it's So right now things are
That's cool.
Yeah.
things are on the uptick.
Well, that's good. But speaking of jokes and and sex, love, and whatever, we have Drax.
Hey, Jeff.
Oh,
What is up, gentlemen? And ladies.
This MFR took me to a Waffle House at 2 a.m.
Oh, man.
If I
Sean,
wasn't
go
so
ahead.
drunk, I never would have gone.
Go ahead, John.
I agree with Andrew.
Sean's saying something here. Yeah. Go ahead, John.
I agree with Andrew that, hey, Drex, recovery's not easy, and if he's, keeps working at it, it's, only the best for him and your family. So
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I deal with that a lot with clients who struggle, and
Absolutely. I bet you do.
yeah, it's never easy, but it's about the progress. So
That's
What is
right.
the average time of rehab for people in general with like drug addiction?
Well, I
things
mean,
like that?
so they do
Lifelong.
detox. It's like 72 hours, and then you might find a 30-day treatment program. But I mean, even with health insurance, it's outrageously expensive. So
But people take drugs or drink or whatever for a reason, right? They're
Yes.
filling an emotional void, and
Yes.
the rehab doesn't fill the emotional void. You can chemically detox in 72 hours. I mean, your body clears the drug, but if the emotional void is still there, you still look for something to fill it. So
right.
yeah, and that's the thing. If you don't take care of that part, you go right back to it, and
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And that's the good thing about this program that he's in right now. He, they live, it's a group of guys that are going through the same thing. They all live in this house. They have, they have to pay rent, they have to stay employed, they have chores, they have to attend a certain number of meetings a week. But they, there's a community there, and they have outside support from the community that comes into the house, like on Sunday evenings, and they have dinner as like a community family type situation. They have something called Brag on a Bro, where they just tell each other, hey, I saw you do this week. I just wanted to tell you I'm proud of you. And so they build each other up, and then they also have to give back to the community. So they go out and volunteer, and there's a good group of guys in there that have been through some shit,
It sounds like a great plan. I mean, the single biggest indicator of negative life outcomes, including early death, is a lack of connections to other people.
Yes.
The biggest one is the lack of having a particular life partner. But next, it's having friends or family or community or society, because we're social creatures. And if you don't have those things, you feel like there's no what are you living for? There's no purpose. It's just work. And so to the extent these programs can build those social connections in, I think that's really the key.
Yeah, I agree.
There needs to be a lot more of that.
Yes.
Like a lot more people making connections. I was talking about this in the Discord. The issue of we live in this like amazing time technologically, right? Where here we are, we're in all different places right now, right? MG
It's
Law,
anti-connection.
yeah, right. Like,
It's all
but
fake.
it's fake. It's not like a real organic connection. I mean, everyone on this panel was at an age where people still went outside. They played ball. They played night games. They physically touched other people, right? Like if Bronca, you remember those days where your friends come over, hey, can Andrew come out to play? No, he's in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like you physically interacted, right? You were always there.
You have to climb out the window.
Yeah. You had to but all of that stuff, like everything that you did, I think that there was something very real and potent about it because like there was work to get anything done. Because there was work involved, there was a sense of gratification. And that whether that be I'm hanging out with Jeff playing games or whatever.
I mean, everyone knew you. They knew the real you, right? They knew whether you got beat up in that fight last week. They knew you. Whether you showed up to play the game, they knew you on a very fundamental level. Today, it's all internet
avatars,
filters, lies,
filters, avatars,
bullshit, whatever your Tinder profile is. It's all fake. And everyone
Yeah.
knows it's fake. So everyone says, well, if he's fake, I'm going to be fake too. And it's all, I mean, that's what happens when, now, listen, I'm old enough. I've never used a dating app, but I hear from women all the time that they connect on the dating apps to these guys, and then they go to these restaurants, and the guys are nothing like they represent.
Nothing like
or the women are nothing like the women represented.
Vice versa.
20 pounds heavier, whatever.
But in the moment on the app, it's ego enforcing for everyone to present themselves in this false light, better looking, taller, more attractive, younger, whatever. But then when you meet in person, the truth comes out. In my
Andrew,
day,
you're meeting
of course,
the representative.
we didn't have that lie. You only ever met in person because we didn't have the internet. We didn't have the dating app. So you didn't have that trap. But today we have that trap. And man, I've seen these apps. I've seen these videos where you see the gals with the filter and without the filter.
Completely different
I
person.
live in Asia. Asia is a trap.
Yes.
Yeah,
And I don't mean to pick on the gals. I mean, guys lie about their height.
Yeah. Oh, no.
And
Guys do too. Right?
Not just about their height, Andrew.
Their shoe size.
Give it to us. What do they lie about?
Shoe size. I think Lady Law might be talking about the shoe size.
Whether or not they're married. What are
Well,
what
that
categories?
too.
They lie about that.
Too.
Girth. I don't know. It's
Girth.
Damn.
Well, Drex, what do you think? What was the change? It's been a while, brother. It's been here since Houston.
Yeah, well, you've so every time that you have a show, even tonight, my daughter's with me, and we went to Sweet Green. And crazy thing about kids is that if kids find something they like, that's all they like.
Yeah.
So I was like, I suggest places like, hey, do you want to try this place? What about that place? She funny enough, when the first time I suggested Sweet Green, because she liked Crispin Green, right? She loves her like, big salads or bowls or whatever. And I suggested it because a coworker of mine, Russian Bay, shout out to her. She's the reason why I did the whole foot puppet thing. When I suggested, she was like, oh no, I'm not really feeling that though. That sounds weird, whatever. So I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then she came again and she's like, oh, let's try that place. Jeff, every single meal since that time has been Sweet Green. Every time, just Sweet Green. I'm like, oh man. So she comes in. I'm like, all right, so are you hungry? What do you want? Sweet Green. I'm like, oh, of course you want Sweet Green. So then I got her 2 bowls instead of 1. I was like, I don't feel like going to this place tomorrow. So just get 2 bowls. Get 1 for tonight, and then you'll get 1 for tomorrow whenever you want to eat lunch or whatever. Because kids are crazy. They're just, how kids are. Whatever they
You're
like.
still new to this game, Drex. How you stop going there is suggest going there.
Yeah.
I
No,
never want to go there. Yeah.
But you know what I think it is? I think that like every parent learns this. They would rather the kid get something they like and that they know they'll eat and complete it. Yeah, like, because
100%. 100%.
Hey, Bronca, you ever checking the kids out and you go,
100%.
this place is going to be great. You guys are going to love it. And they eat it. They're like, eh. And you're thinking,
so my 2 youngest girls who live with us now, they're 12 and 8. I can take them to a Michelin star restaurant
Yep.
And they will put food in front of these girls, and these girls will look at it and say, "I'm not fucking eating that. It looks gross." I'm like, I just paid $500 for the right?
Yeah.
Or I can take them to McDonald's. By the way, which cost me $30 yesterday for 2 goddamn Happy Meals. But whatever.
Oh no.
And they're like, "Oh, we love it. We love it." They're putting ketchup and just shoving those chicken nuggets into their faces. That's what kids are like.
That's what kids are. It's funny because you know, like adults. I think adults a lot of times project what we believe. You know, kids are gonna like. When really we're saying we like it in the same way that, like, do you guys remember being kids and someone says, "Yo, MG, we're eating at Chuck E. Cheese." Do you remember being a kid and being at Chuck E. Cheese Circus, and you were eating that shitty pizza? You thought, "This is great. I don't know why mom and dad don't eat this."
Worst pizza.
Hey, Braca, all of the adults at every kid's birthday party, you would see them like, because this is back before cell phones, right?
They're snorting.
They're like, oh God. You had parents reading papers, reading books, anything other than eating the food, right?
Certainly not touching any of the surfaces.
Don't touch anything. You fast forward.
Word to the wise, especially now in 2023. If you go to Circus, don't. Well, first of all, don't go to Circus.
Don't go to Circus.
Don't touch anything if you happen to find yourself in Circus in 2023. I hear they're remodeling it.
Oh, are they really?
I hear they're remodeling and they're actually going back to the roller slot machines for nostalgia.
Oh, really? Do they still got the Adventure Dome, the big pink dome?
It was there 2 years ago, man.
The Encore. Forget Circus. Just go to the way to go to the Encore.
Yeah, they still had the carpet from last time I was there in '76 too. Yeah,
nothing has changed.
Hey, can I ask the ladies a question? So it's one observation I've had about this whole relationship is it appears to me that many women, I'm not talking about you girls, so don't take it personally, right? I'm not being personal. I'm speaking generally. Many women, it's been my observation, tend to get, how can I put it? They tend to get stuck on their highest level. So the best guy they've ever been with becomes their expectation of what their life should be like forever. But of course, that's variable, right? You date people at different levels throughout your life. But and I think guys kind of understand, like, you know, maybe they over succeeded sometimes and under succeeded sometimes, but it's more variable. But I feel like it's very common for women. Like they had a 9-level guy once, but they're stuck at that level. So now they're entitled and they won't settle for anything less. And I'm not saying that's how women feel. I'm saying it's been my observation. It appears that's how they feel, but I'd like to hear what you have to say about it. That's a yes.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right.
Oh,
I'm trying to think about, like,
so
who
honest.
I've been with, but I don't know that looking
is
back.
that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing?
No, it's great.
Yes,
I have
expectations.
I say it is a bad thing.
I think if you're closed-minded, and you're only focused on certain attributes of a person, then I think that could be bad, because you might find somebody, and it depends on what you're talking about, whether it's like, this is my analytical brain coming in here. Like, are we talking like just 9-10 on looks, or total package, or
women? Let's be honest.
No, it's what women value. So what do William
looks and money
value? It's looks, it's
money,
perceived,
status.
I'm going to push back a little
resources, bit. It's
So I will say that, of course, let me
rephrase that. What I mean by a 9 out of 9 is the bad boy characteristics. So not trustworthy, not honest, not brings you flowers. I'm talking about the stuff that makes girls sexually interested.
He treats you like garbage. How old are
they? They would have to be in their 20s. They would have to be in their 20s because.
So at the age of 44 and not married anymore, I will say that you have to be some level of physically attracted to somebody. I mean, that's just human nature, right? Like, you have to be.
Of course.
So for me, I look at, is he stable in his job? I don't care necessarily what he does. I can take care of myself. Now, do I want
fair, but what would your view have been when you were 20?
Well,
different,
I mean,
or the same? A little bit.
No, I think on that part, I was raised, my dad always my mom and my dad both raised me that you work hard, you achieve goals, whatever. So I don't know that I ever looked for a man that would financially carry my weight. But definitely,
but if you met a Chad when you were 20, would you be more forgiving of his lack of income?
Probably, because I'm stupid at 20.
Well, that's what I'm asking, and I'm not saying
Yeah.
there's anything wrong with you feeling that way. I'm not trying
Yeah.
to make you feel bad.
No, you can't.
It's just been my observation that that's generally true of women, and of course, men also have their. Listen,
Of course,
I married into a terribly failed marriage for the first 15 years of my adult
Yeah,
life, so
same.
I've made my mistakes too. So I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. I'm just trying to kind of lock down on how people tend to behave.
I think at this stage in the game, I mean, I'm looking at, I at this point go, okay, and this is going to sound kind of shitty, but I look and go, okay, what baggage does he have? And I think men do the same to women. Like, what
Right.
baggage does she
Oh,
have?
we do, for sure.
So my kids are grown, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be with somebody who has a small child or has an ex-wife who's a horrible cow, because I've dealt with that before. So I don't want that anymore. I don't want to deal with somebody who has a problematic ex-wife who's going to be a psychopath, and like, I just don't want to deal with
Well,
that.
they're very intrusive.
Because you've had that experience.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had that experience. So I don't want that. So I think what you look for and what you want when you're 20 isn't necessarily the same thing when you're 44, because you've had life experiences. You know what's valuable in a relationship. You know it's not.
I guess what I wonder is whether young women today, I'm not talking about you, but today in 2023, if a woman's 20, should she be looking at her romantic interest in light of what that might look like 20 years down the road? Not just a hot hookup today, but where is she going to end up 20 years from now? Because what I see a lot of women doing is they spend their 20s doing quick hookups, fuck boys, being available for them. And then when they're 30, they abruptly try to lock down some guy because the clock is ticking.
Yep.
But they don't really like that guy. He doesn't really
Nope.
sexually energize
Will
them.
do.
And then 7 years later, they're bored with him. They divorce him. This is my life experience. This happened to me. So 7 years later, they divorce him. And now you have a couple kids who are from a divorced family, and the parents are going in separate directions. And I wonder how different that would be if more women who were in their prime fertile years, in their 20s, 23, 25, are like, I don't want to wait till 30 to get married and have kids. I want to do it when I'm 5 years younger. Not a lot younger, but a little bit younger.
Well, they should move to Utah then.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Utah.
full disclosure, I had my first son. So my ex-husband, I met him. He was in, I don't know, junior, and I was probably a freshman. And I ended up pregnant when I was 16 and got married. So that, I mean, you have to kind of take that into my point of view as well.
Yeah.
And for me at that age, it wasn't about, I wasn't thinking ahead of, can this guy provide for me? It was all hormonal.
16 is very young, though.
Yeah.
Right?
So
I think we would all agree that if you'd had your choice, you would have waited longer.
Yeah. And, we got married, and I was with him for, I don't know, 14 years, something like that. We have 3 kids together. But I mean, that was the only person I was with from the time I was 14 to, 26 or whatever.
And I'm not trying to be rude, but the child you were pregnant with at 16, you had the child.
Yeah. That's my oldest. Yeah.
Good.
I mean,
Because not everyone does at 16.
No. Yeah. And that my very, very conservative father was the first one to say, you don't have to have this baby, which was actually a shock to my system, because I was like, what?
It's very common.
But it's very different when it's, your child, I guess.
When you carry them in
a
your
dad's
body, it's
perspective,
different.
Lady Law, I congratulate you from the bottom of my heart for having that child.
Yeah. That's the one that, battles the addiction, but
But that's not the reason.
You grow up with
the
them.
addiction.
No, I mean, I think, in my own opinion, that comes from his dad, you know, having an affair and our family being split up and dad's kind of absent. I think there's a lot. And then, you know, my responses to that, I don't place all the blame on his dad. I was, you know, I carried my own issues with that at the time too. So, you know, and you're young, you don't know what you're doing. I should have waited to have children. I didn't. And, you know, that's just kind of how the ball went.
That's a general life lesson. Everybody should wait to do everything.
I wanted to ask you an abstract dating question, and we got into a lot of really personal stuff.
Yeah,
and I
sorry about
forgot
that.
about that now.
I don't know. You shouldn't. I don't care. I mean, I'm not one of those, like, if I really don't want to talk about it, I'll tell you. I'm not ashamed of. For a lot of years, for a lot of years I was ashamed, but I also look at it and go, there's so many girls out there who don't think that they can do it, but you really can if you choose to.
I would hope, frankly, I think a lot of us who have come to our senses and can see how destructive the modern dating culture is and the dating app culture is. I frankly think it's an existential threat to human society. I mean, people aren't reproducing, people aren't marrying.
Yep.
The civil society is tearing apart. And unless young people, listen, I had my last kid at 50. I did my fucking job. Okay. I'm not having any more kids. I think unless young people start having children, there is no society.
Yeah.
And I think we need to encourage young people to start making smart decisions and learn from our mistakes. I made mistakes. I'm more than willing to admit them. I want young people to learn from them and not make the same ones. But I think the solution is not the red pill solution, or the just don't marry anybody, don't have any. I mean, that's the end of human civilization. I think the solution is make smart choices with well-educated, well-informed partners. But that takes a lot of work, man, because we've broken that whole system.
Well, I think now it's just that immediate, it's like that immediate dopamine hit. It's just a continuous, you know, well, I'm done with this one next. I'm done with this one next. So nobody's taking the time to get to know anybody.
It's instant gratification that we have. Everything.
So, I mean,
want it now.
Well, you know, it's funny, MG. I talked to Sally about this. We were on the phone, and it was about her son. And I look at guys in her son's age, which is that, you know, graduating high school age, you know, guys between, let's say, 18 to like 25, right? That range where you're like, you're still young, but you still, you know, you are a legal adult, and you're like kind of thinking a little bit ahead to the future, not like 30 years down the line.
They're in the worst possible situation.
Yeah. And I asked, I was like, so Sally, you know, like based on what I see here and just kind of am around, but I like to always hear from people who have a kid that age. Like my daughter's 13, Sally's son, I believe, is 18. And what ends up happening is you like, especially from the dude's perspective, because like here's the thing. The laws aren't going to change. And so to your point, Bronca, when you were saying young people should do X, Y, and Z, I say no, I'm on the polar opposite boat, only because you can't do the marriage and the this and the kids and the
we're on the same page. I don't think they should either.
Yeah, because the laws aren't changed.
Society has to change. The laws.
Yeah, society. But here's the thing, though. I think
the
we
way
can all
the
agree
game is now. If an 18-year-old came up to me, a 20-year-old, a 23-year-old man came up to me today and said, "Listen, I'm thinking about marrying this chick. Do you think I should?" I wouldn't even need to know who she is. My answer would be no.
But
the
yeah,
whole game is rigged against you.
Yep.
Well, the whole game, I gotta ask you this, legal game, which is terrible. Because by the way, young men, when you marry that woman, you're not just marrying her. You're marrying her and the government. And the government's on her side.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
If things don't work
it's a
out,
great
you
deal.
are fucked.
Yeah, it's a great deal.
Fucked. And her brain has been programmed by 20 years of, sorry, ladies, 20, 30, 100 years of feminism and dating apps to just drop you the moment you don't make her happy. And marriage is not about being happy. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Marriage is not about love. Marriage is about duty. Obligation.
Yep.
And if you get happiness and love out of it, that's awesome. That's icing on the cake. But that's not the core purpose of marriage. The core purpose of marriage is duty, obligation to raise productive children for the next generation. And if you have to be unhappy doing that, you're supposed to be unhappy doing that. Hopefully you don't have to be unhappy. Hopefully you can make it work. But all these people who destroy, implode their families in this pursuit of, well, I'll just go on the dating apps and become happy.
Yeah.
See, I think that's a male and female thing. It's people that don't have that sense of duty. It's like when yeah. Go ahead, Sally.
Go ahead.
No.
Oh, good. Go ahead.
It's your turn, Sally.
No, I was just saying, like, I think that's kind of what Drex was saying, is that you have an 18-year-old. Until messaging him privately in DMs and having this conversation, I was like, oh, no, it's not like that. The boys aren't going through that. And he's like, when you get home from your vacation, which I was at Lake Powell, I want you to go home and ask your son what he thinks about girls. Does he want to date anybody? And I was like, whatever. So I did, because he asked me to. And he's like, do you have a girlfriend or what's going on? He's like, no, Mom, they're all a bunch of hoes.
That's
all
Andrew,
I'm sorry, they're not even entertaining it though. Like this is the reason why I talked to Sally about this. I said, so it's one thing if look, like, don't get me wrong, I don't support like the black pill dudes who are like, oh, if I'm not Giga Chad, because that guy's lame. What I'm referring to is Sally's son is a handsome dude. He's jacked. You know, he's got his shit together. Like, he is a top tier dude for his age bracket, right? Bronca, if you're a top tier 18-year-old dude and you look around, you're like, this is my fucking dating pool. Nah, I'm good, fam. Like,
but Drex, I've got the question. We'll ask you a question.
Oh, what's that, Jeff?
The question I have, Drex, is that mindset a result of Andrew and I's generation that went through these horrific divorces and said, you know what? You know why I'm single? My computer doesn't yell at me. It does what it's told. I can watch my TV alone and nobody's telling me this shit. Single life is the way to be. Because we came from these bad days.
I think it's feminism and the dating apps.
I think it's a component. Do you know what I think is the bigger? You know what I think is the bigger thing?
What's the bigger?
I think the bigger thing, and I can't wait to talk to Sally about this maybe tomorrow. I believe that if she talked to her son and really grilled him, there's pieces of everything, right? There's the culture itself, check. There's anecdotal, right? There's three forms of evidence, right? You have statistical, anecdotal, and observable reality, right? So for women, that tells them one programming, right? The women are programmed to be one way in this modern culture. The guy is the counter to that. So they go like this. You can't change biology. So if I say, all right, so MG, pretend that you're between 18 to 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your biology will not allow you, unless your name is Destiny, to marry a chick who's talking about open relationships, cuckoldry. You know what I'm saying? Like she has an OnlyFans. Yeah. Like, it's easy to, here's the thing. On the girl side, they tell you, ladies, that's stunning and brave. You go, girl, boss, babe. But to a dude, they're gonna look at you like, I'm not attracted to that. I'm not attracted to BBLs. I'm not attracted to girls with, dude, these chicks got body counts in triple digits, Bronca, in high school. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
High school to college, your average Western woman already can easily, you guys got to think about this. I was talking about this in the Discord. And I said, I've thrown out some things like, these are not stats. I just throw out like rough estimates on body count, right? And there's people who are saying, nah, Drex, you're wrong. It's just the girls you're around. I'm like looking at them, I'm like, bro, these chicks are selling pussy for real right now. Nah, Drex, you're wrong. I threw out the body count. Hey, Bronca, have you ever gone on your phone and calculated the math on the average woman's body count? Let's think about the apps, right? Let's just say a woman has, let's say 4. Now, this is ultra conservative. 4 partners, right?
Whatever they tell you, just multiply it by 5.
No, Bronca, per year. So, okay, do the math. Your average woman, if she has 4 partners from the day that she's sexually active, whether that's 14, some of these chicks it's 11. You got to remember, you got to add in all the trains, you got to add in all the hookups.
Drex, they don't even count all of them.
Why is it a double standard for men and women?
Hour hookups, they don't even count those. But they deduct from their body count.
But now,
why is it a double standard?
Here's the thing, though. Here's the reason why this is important. You have to understand, like I said, I empathize greatly with Sally's son, because I go like this. Okay, it wasn't that bad when I was growing up in the 80s and 90s. You see what I'm saying? It was not nearly that bad because social media didn't exist. Bronca, now you know this is true. Back in the day, every class had the one super hoe, right? Like, oh, that's the super hoe of your grade, right?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Everyone had the one super hoe. But then when you go like this, okay, from there was like a whole tier, right? You had a tier. There's like the girls who were promiscuous, as in like they were known to, if you got them at a party and there's a couple of drinks, you know what she's gonna do. And you started going down from there, from like to the girl that was a virgin, or she only will do something in a super committed long-term relationship. So I got to work for it.
In my day, when I was in high school, the whores had a 5 body count.
That's what I'm saying. No,
I thought you said. Am I gay?
Oh yeah, but Lady Law, this is why I bring this up. If you calculate the math, right? Because like I said, you have to just take like it's a median, right? And you go like this: 4 bodies, right? Which is roughly 90 days, right? 4 bodies per year from the moment she's sexually active. So if a girl's 15, from that point forward, Bronca, it ain't like she's in 3-year-long relationships, right? It's a hookup here. She was at a party there. She got spit roasted in the bathroom over there.
Once they get to college, it's
and once they get to college,
I have a question.
So by the time you meet her, Lady Law, as Sally's son, that's why her son. Look, Sally's son knows what I know.
She's already a 20 to 30.
She's already 20 to 30, sending pics to other dudes, doing all kinds of OnlyFans.
I see in the comments.
I have a question. My hand's been up. I want to say something.
Go ahead, Sally.
And then I'm going to get to you, Lady Law. No. So Legal Vices was saying, what is the difference between men and women doing this?
Very different.
The difference is women, when we have sex, whether you want to admit it or not, we form emotional connections. Men have sex, they want to dump a load. It's not emotional. They're not emotionally invested in the person.
It's relief stress.
It's different.
Biological.
Women are different, and that's why there's that double standard, because men can do it, and they're not in love with this person all the time. Maybe they are, but not always.
That's why women suffer trauma from body count, and men don't.
But there are women who just do this, have the same mindset. Let's just go out and have a fun weekend.
I value men. Don't want women who fuck like men.
We do not.
Don't.
Nope.
All women have emotional attachments.
All of them.
Every time. But you're failing in the man rather than the woman. Is that us having some sort of hang up that we can't deal with?
So Jeff, do you notice
because emotional attachment?
What have you noticed about all of these porn stars recently who have hit the wall? Right? What have you noticed? Suddenly, Bronca, Lana Rhodes, Riley Reid, Adriana Chechik, all these starlets are doing this. I just want a man. I just want to settle down. Wait a minute. Now, if you watch their old interviews, I love my job. Now, you know what they're saying? They're saying, Lady Law, these same starlets are saying they want all of their porn history, like Mia Khalifa, removed from the internet. They want it scrubbed. They want to start fresh. No.
Start scrubbing somewhere else, probably.
Listen, when I in my first marriage, I was the classic male failure. I was seduced by a woman who was several years older than me, hitting the wall. She had the baby fever. She just wanted a couple kids. As soon as I gave her a couple kids, she got bored with me. We had a terrible 13-year marriage. We got divorced. I've been married 16 years since then to a second wife. We have a fantastic marriage with two more kids. It's a completely different experience because the woman is a different experience because my second wife is 15 years my junior.
But I have a question about that. So do you think that it's because she's so much younger, or do you think that it's just because she's maybe it's just that she's a different person, and maybe
our first couple of years with my wife were difficult. She had the feminist programming. We had arguments about that. Who was in charge of the house? Who was the leader? Was it a partnership? Were we equal in the household? And we settled all that in a favorable way, and we've had an incredibly productive marriage since then.
Well, I think that's what you have to do, right? You have to have those conversations and say, okay,
you have to be
what are your expectations? Yeah.
Be less polite.
Now, Lady Law, this is what I'm going to say.
You have to be deprogrammed.
You know what I'm going to say to you and to like just people in general, especially to Bronca, who I've met in person, which is, Bronca, I bet you, if I were to ask you right here and now, I know that's your marriage, but would you agree that there's a lot of guys out there who they don't even want to put in that work because they're like this? I don't got time to I don't want to deprogram someone. So that's why you see guys moving overseas. They're like, so Bronca, like think about this from this perspective, right? Let's say you're 35 years old and you're successful. Do you, like, I'm not saying you, I'm saying a hypothetical.
Right.
Would you want to sit here and deal with women that you need to deprogram, or you can fly over to another country where the women are already programmed traditionally? You see what I'm saying?
No, I wouldn't tell men to do what I, and by the way, what I did was a close edge. I mean, there were plenty of times when we're doing that first year, like deprogramming. There were a lot of times when I'm like, I'm not sure I need this. I'm not sure. We weren't married yet. We were like engaged and I'm like, I'm not sure we have to go through with this marriage because this deprogramming is a lot of work.
It's a lot of work, man.
I'm glad I did it. It worked out great, but I wouldn't recommend it as a plan. I think it's a high risk plan.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is where I differ from the traditional red pill side of things. It's all man good, woman bad. But should not women have the same standards for men? Want men with low body counts? Want men that do the things that?
Nope. Women want the opposite, actually.
Nope.
But
No. Hey, hold on, I can prove it. Hey, Lady Law.
They'll say that.
Go back in time. Go back in time, Lady Law.
I don't want to think about
Sally.
somebody I'm with.
Tell me yes or no. At your peak youth, beauty, and fertility, same with Sally, let's say somewhere between 18 to 23, 24. Would you ladies be like, oh my God, give me the virgin guy? Yes or no? Be honest. You guys want a virgin? A virgin man? Think about that.
I don't either, Drax. At 54, I don't want to be having to teach a woman shit.
Not
I
at
want a woman who knows what she's doing.
Not at 54.
So I think there's a difference between like choosing someone who's a virgin versus someone like, I don't want to do this been with 500 women or, ew.
There's middle ground between virgin and just like I've got a billion body count.
I was a virgin until I was almost 21, so you can't
Women
have
are
something.
completely disinterested in men that other women don't want.
That's right. Yeah, you all have zero interest. That's the reason why. If you tell
And if it's a guy other women want, he's been fucking them.
Thank you. You guys want the men that other women desire. Because watch this. If you're talking to a guy and I'm like, oh my God, Sally, I just have to text you all the time. Sally's thinking, why does this guy have so much time for me? Doesn't he have other options? Don't other women want to fuck him? Well,
Why
the
is he
answer is
such a
no.
Klingon?
Sally, but here's the thing though. Do you know who gets clingy? Guys with no options. Do you know who's not like that? Dudes with options don't even have the time to text you all day. You see what I'm saying? Because they're busy smashing other hoes, working, making money, traveling, living life. So they don't have time. Do you know who has all the time in the world for you, Lady Law? The incel dude sitting in the basement.
Who can't score another bra.
Who can't score another bra. So all of his energy is into you. All day,
I think
every
it's
day.
the same with women though too. Like if you have a chick who's blowing you up, like
Women always have options though.
It's
Now
desperation.
you may be her best option, but women always have options. Fat chicks.
No,
MG, have you ever seen a chick with no options?
Become disinterested in women who have too many other male.
Agreed. Yep, it's the opposite.
What was that?
Men very quickly become disinterested in women who have too many men in their orbit.
Yep,
I
like
agree with
prime
that.
Megan Fox, right? If prime Megan Fox were walking around,
I mean, we'll
a
bang
guy
her.
would give it some thought. Yeah, we'll bang. We're like,
form a relationship.
she ain't relationship material because there's too many simps around. There's too many guys. She's at parties. She's at club. Like Lindsay
Well,
Lohan.
guys are possessive. We're very possessive.
Yes.
Yeah, guys want to protect and provide for what they're fucking.
Can I say we'll date women who are with other dudes, but if you want us to commit time, resources, energy, emotion, and you're also doing that with other dudes, fuck you. We're down.
Yeah. We're not. Yeah, no, we ain't tolerating that, man. Come on.
So from my experience, because I'm very much a tomboy. I like to golf. I like to be active.
Fish.
I like things that boys do, and I like guys because
We
they're
don't
not
care that you're a
backstabbing
tomboy.
bitches
Sally,
and assholes.
we see your outfit right now.
Yeah, we don't care.
Huh?
You're a very sexy tomboy.
Yeah.
Fun.
Thank you. But when I say tomboy, I don't mean like I'm not girly. I like to talk with intelligent males. Like I get along with their banter. I have more fun with them. So being in a relationship, my hardest thing was cutting off all my guy friends. And I was never told I had to do that. I just knew that wasn't.
Oh, you
can't
have
have
to
your
do
guy
that.
friends and be with a partner. Like you have to.
No, you
can't
have
talk.
to do that.
Yes.
Well, at least
So
for me.
for me, that was hard. It was very lonely because that's who I enjoy.
Of course.
And I don't, and not to smash or to, it's just the conversation, the fun, but you can't do that.
But Sally, okay, so guys, let's ask you a question. If a guy, do you think that men and women
Lady
can
Law,
be
before we change the subject, can I read a couple of super chats here?
the one that says I will pay you to change the subject?
Well, yeah, we're getting to that one. But no, we do have several that have been like waiting an hour that we haven't got to. Don't lose that train of thought.
It's too late.
Let's get a poll going in chat. Said I'll take the shirt off your back. I have no idea what we were talking about an hour ago. I'm not sure what the poll needs to be, but and also, dear Jeff and MLS, send MLS Law a link. He said you didn't invite him, and I'm worried I'll lose my debit card. Well, he didn't express any interest in being here, so we'll put him on the list for next month. You want in? You gotta let me know ahead of time. Dear Jeff, we just read that one. Little Dogs is Legal Vices. Ogden is 132% normal snowpack already.
Shit.
Yay! Good flooding coming up. Gregory, the $5 super chat. Troy, Michigan. Big Beaver Road is exit 69 off I-75. There used to be a Hooters there, gone now, but Twin Peaks is 2 miles away.
Ooh.
Nice.
In my experience, Twin Peaks is highly variable in quality.
Yeah. And Island says, I will pay you to change the subject.
Damn.
Better be more than $2.
Yeah, and I will take one of your shirts off your back. I would like to take this break to talking about cutting parts of Sally's dress off. Well, see, there you go.
Damn.
I think Sally looks lovely.
She does. She's one of the most awesome people you will ever meet in your entire life.
Don't know about that, but
unless she's your
Yes, I
client.
do. As a homegirl.
Unless she's your client.
I was a bad
Yeah,
client.
that's
You're
awful.
right. I was. Hey,
Holy
I
crap.
drank way too much whiskey that night. That's why I will not drink whiskey on stream ever again.
Smart.
We all did. But Gregory says, I'm 36, moved from Ontario to Michigan 9.5 years ago. Dating during Trump was exhausting. That plus where y'all describing is why I quit 2018. What y'all are describing is why I quit 2018. Being berated about who do I support when I don't even get to vote. Bah, right.
Yeah, Jeff, that's something that happened. I want to say really
we're talking about politics now.
No. I'm just saying
no.
that element kicked
it
into
mattered in
overdrive
dating.
during the Trump years. That kicked in overdrive. Like these profiles, they'd be like, "If you voted for Trump," and it was like, "When did
You're a
politics
Nazi.
become part of?" Yeah. When did politics become part of your like dating? Remember the profile. Not even once you got to know someone, just straight up like, if you vote this way, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's what people are doing now." Yeah, I'm good. I see why guys are checked out.
It's when you don't have physical interaction with people.
Yeah.
Physical interaction. It's online shit. Ruined everything.
It ruined everything.
Yep.
I agree.
Hey,
I mean,
and
think
the
about-
only way
think
to
about all your
undo it
best
is to
friends.
stop using
Sally
the
or
app.
Lady Law was talking before Jeff interrupted about the super chat. So if they
don't remember
remember
what
what they
it
were
was.
talking about.
Oh
Honestly,
yeah.
I
So Lady
don't.
Law said she had a question for the guys. She goes, I got a question for the guys.
Yeah.
You remember what the question
What
was?
was it? No.
She's
I
actually
don't
from
remember.
so
We
yeah.
were talking about girls of body count and tomboys and this
the
and that.
squirrels
Yeah,
fell off the wheel
tomboys.
there.
Oh,
All right,
Get
so
rid
I
of your
would
male
suggest
friends.
This is why women should not vote because they can't
So-
even remember 5 minutes later what question they were going to ask. That's terrible.
Okay.
ladies.
We got to quarterback it. So
So,
yeah. Okay. So
I
go ahead.
remember. So just kidding. No, it's going.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, are you serious? Oh,
No, really.
No.
I mean, it was something about girls and guys being friends, but I don't remember exactly what I was
Well,
going
they
to
can't
ask.
be a question for the guys. It must be about
guys
our
are
just
never
friends.
guys are never
Oh,
friends
here
with
it
women.
is. So that was
Straight
the
guys
question.
are
Never
never
just
friends with
friends.
women.
No.
So if a guy is friends with a female, he wants to sleep with her.
Yes.
Not always.
No,
Almost always.
So wait, we got to not
Almost
always.
You
Not-
can
not
be
always.
friends,
But if
you can be friends, but you're hoping for something more.
if
You're keeping your
something-
options
You're-
open for something.
Those guys are vultures. They're waiting for a moment of
Okay.
weakness
Moment.
in the woman when
Yep.
they can dive in and score. Even if they know intellectually, like 99%, that's never going to happen. That 1% in their
chance.
head is like, well,
Yep.
you said there's a chance.
Well, those are the.
Saying there's a chance.
That
See, we have-
suddenly she may
we-
fall over and her legs may spread. I may believe in that. That's
We
that's
have what's
what
called
those
juicy
guys-
girls here in Korea.
By the way,
The juicy girls are the girls that
juicy
work in the
girls,
clubs.
high value men never do that.
What was
The
that?
juicy girls work. The juicy girls
High
work in the
value men don't
clubs.
do that.
And you'll get the guys that'll go into the
Don't do that.
into the clubs with the girls, and they charge like $30 for a glass of orange juice that has maybe a whiff of vodka in it. They're just
Oh,
the
I
bar girls. They'll sit down and you'll pay them $30 to have a drink, and when they're finished the drink after like 15 minutes, they'll put the hand on the knee and go, "Can I have another one?" And little Skippy, who's never been outside of his neighborhood, he goes, "Oh yeah." Yeah, so he'll buy her another $30 drink. He's $60 into this, 25 minutes in. She finishes,
Going home alone.
and where her hand hit his knee the first time, then she puts his hand like about the middle of the thigh and goes,
He'll
just
never
one
wash that knee
more.
again.
Yeah, and then it's like on his hip, just one more. Then then it's a touching the shoulder, just one more, and now he's $120 in. It's just, well, can I have like a cognac, which is about $50 in the local bars? And by the end of it, he spent $300, and you always think, oh my God, she got close to my junk. If I give her another 30, she'll get even closer. So eventually, at one point, she'll touch my junk, and then then he's $600 in. And he's ruined it for himself. He's lost all of his money for the month, and he's ruined it for the locals that would actually do. And it's. I think the problem is a lot up here in the man.
Deserves to lose his money.
Yes, exactly.
It's the
a lot of it is up here in the man's head is where a lot of these problems.
I would ask Lady Law and Sally, would it be fair to say that when you encounter men in social situations, that different men present in different ways?
Yeah, so
they do.
I mean,
right?
yes, but like I honestly don't get approached very often, so I'm either ugly or off-putting. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe both.
You may not be in the right
Pretty.
circumstances, but I'm sure when you were 20, you were approached plenty, right?
She had kids.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know that I ever went really anywhere because I was married. So, I mean, I worked and I went home and I took care of kids. And my husband worked in the oil field, so he was gone all the time. And so, I mean, I really didn't go out much. Now, I mean, I'm sure that someone somewhere talked to me, but I don't remember it, That makes sense.
Would you agree that generally speaking, an attractive woman in an urban center is routinely approached by men?
Yes. Yes.
Right. Okay. That's.
Yes.
I don't know if you were in an oil field in Oklahoma. I guess maybe there weren't many people around to do that.
Yeah, not much out.
But that's
out
not
in that area.
I mean,
Yeah.
most young women today, they're in college or they're in a city or that's where most
options,
people
options.
And they're approached by men, by chads.
Yep.
They're approached
Well,
by 5% of the guys all the time.
Back in my day, the internet had just began, so we didn't have all the dating
You
apps.
sweet sweet child.
Like I remember dial-up internet. I remember the
those are the good
Yahoo
old
chat
days, man.
rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
tell you when I met my wife, was there internet? I guess I had an email, but there was no dating apps. It was at the cusp of the internet. And I met my wife because I saw a pretty woman walking down a street in Boston, and I approached her.
Good for
You go to jail for that now, Brock.
And we've been married ever since. We got
Those
2
women
kids.
are so
Arrested for doing
sensitive.
that.
But I always have to keep in mind that I'm old, and that's not how young men meet young women today.
Yeah, that shit's
everyone
over.
meets everybody on dating apps.
Well,
they don't do a cold approach like that.
My middle son is 25, and he is just like not really interested in meeting anybody anymore because
Because it seems
he's like,
hopeless.
why? What? And he's like, why would I? Every girl out there has either sent nudes to everybody or
Yep.
she's posted the nudes on the internet.
Yep.
Like, I don't want that. And so
So
now
my
I'm
son
like,
takes it even. Sorry, go ahead. I mean,
he's going to be eternally single and probably live in my basement when he's older. I don't know.
well, see, my son kind of takes that even farther. He's 23, and it was weird because he'd never asked about the divorce with his mother. And then when he was like 18, I just said, dude, you've never asked about why mom and I got divorced. I said, aren't you curious? He's like, nah, not really. So he was 8 when we separated. He's like, I remember the arguments, and you're both happier without each other. So I figured y'all had your reasons, and I just don't care. And then he had a girlfriend, and now he's 23, and he's to the point where I'm like, do you have a girlfriend? No. Well, do you have a guy friend? So he's like, no, because he's not interested in girls. And I'm like, why not? He's like, just rather
They're
hang out with the guys. He's like, yeah, just rather hang out with the guys, play games, eat the food. It's just not worth it.
Jeff, you know what I think it is?
Terrible.
I
My
think-
entire life from puberty onward, I had a series of substantive relationships with women. I mean, all my girlfriends I dated for 2-3 years.
Mhm.
It wasn't one night stands.
Mhm.
I mean, there was an occasional one night stand mixed in, but I had a real opportunity for real relationships with women for several years at a time until I found the woman I married. And I'm not sure that exists for young men today.
No, that's gone.
I have a funny story. Can I tell a really funny story?
Go ahead.
So yesterday we go to the gun club yesterday. So my son needs a new duck hunting gun because his other slider got jammed.
Nice mullets, by the way.
They got hysterical. His hair was all one length, and he's like, "I'm getting a haircut. Give him money for it." He comes back with the mullet. Okay, yep. It was just funny. But we go get a gun at the gun store, and he has to fill out the form by himself because he's 18 now. I just went for moral support and to help make sure he got a good deal on a gun. And he's filling out the gun, and I'm like, it says male, female, or non-binary. And I said to him, I was like, I thought you were non-binary. And he looks at me, he's like, what does that mean? I'm like, yes,
yes,
yes. Thank God. It means you're normal.
It's bad, man. Well, MG, what Bronco was describing earlier. Oh, go ahead, Sean.
Real quick, I say I need to hit the road.
Hey, Sean, peace out. Good
Sean's
seeing
hanging
you.
in there.
Lady Law, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet
Allie,
you too.
MG Law, Drax, as always.
Good to see you, Sean.
Bronco, I know you're not here, but
Sean.
And then Jeff, Merry Christmas.
You too. You too, sir.
See how you can do
Thank you very much.
Yep, have a good one, Sean.
Thank you so
Jeff,
much.
I love your show. Sean, I love your show, and I love your tweets.
Me too.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He keeps me amused when I'm in the office.
Is he still in the doghouse? I mean, Sean always gets banned. Are you still banned?
No, I'm good. Actually, my old account got reinstated, so I'm all good.
Shit. Nice.
Yeah.
So I
He's
got
recently been elevated to hero
I got an
status
army
among
of
certain
burners
groups
and
of people.
everything ready to go in case the next thing happens.
Oh, good
What
for you,
happened?
man.
I got banned a long time ago for merely pointing out a simple fact, and then when Elon released the gulag, I got released as well. So
Oh, cool. All right.
I did nothing wrong.
I was gonna
I was a
say,
political
like,
prisoner.
I was a prisoner of war.
I was a political prisoner.
Yeah, political prisoner.
So I'm back. That's all that matters.
That's all right.
Good to have you back, Sean.
Yeah.
Well,
Good
thanks
night.
for being here, Sean.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure.
Take care. Merry
Thanks
Christmas,
so much.
everyone.
Good night. You too.
Take care.
Sean.
Christmas.
Well, MG, I was going to ask you what Bronca described earlier about the cold approach. You and I both know one of the main things that caused, if you go ask anyone's parents, obviously, there was no internet when our parents were around. We get that. But because you had to make true human connections, people's standards were more realistic because you didn't have the world as your filter. You didn't say well, let me go look at that top 0.2%. So MG, what is your take on just Bronca being like, oh, I saw a pretty lady walking in Boston and I cold approached her versus what we have now?
Well, that's how it was. You had to kind of have the guts to actually make that move.
Well, I think that's part of it, having the guts to do that.
Nowadays, you're going to get, you're going to get charged with harassment.
Well, that, or you're just going to get shot down over and over. Like, how dare you approach me? I mean, that's how girls look at things now.
But that's how the world was.
That's how it was then. That's how
the guys back in the day. It was. I was in it because when I was young. I mean, weirdly, my dating life took off when I was like 49. After that, life has been awesome. But like younger, it was always the guys. You'd think they were idiots, but they turned out to be the ones that were successful. They were the ones that could just, without giving a shit, walk into a bar, talk to like 90 women, and get shot down by 90 women. And they go, dude, you're getting shot down. He's like, yeah, but somebody's going to say yes before the night's through.
Yep.
Well, that was me. I mean, I didn't care if I wouldn't pursue a gal if she said no. She said no. It was no. It's fine. No, but it didn't hurt my feelings. And ironically, by the way, when I met my current wife, I was dead broke. I was straight out of a divorce. I was 40 years old and broke. And she decided she liked me anyway. And since then, it's worked out great.
See, there are some good women out there.
Hey, Bronca, do you want to take one of the things that's kind of crazy, though, is that when you talk about meeting the wife and we got cold approach and all this stuff, you think about like just the way that the interactions unfold. I'll tell you what really started changing. And I don't know if you guys have been seeing this, like this is just for the guys. Sally, I know we talk about the gym and stuff when we're on the phone, is that I'm sure your son has been telling you about this. Girls are setting up tripods and stuff now to try to like catch guys, creepers, right? Like you just walked in frame. So like dudes now, it's like, okay, if I cold approach Lady Law, how do I know she won't try to put me on blast on social media.
Accuse you of
Exactly.
something.
I lose my job because she's like,
Yeah.
oh my God, look at this creeper right here trying to approach. So dudes are like, yeah, I'm just not gonna approach at all.
Yep.
So that's
I think with
that's why the apps are
That's what I would do today. I got
dude, like because Lady Law, you said earlier about approaching, right? You know, like most ladies look good enough to approach. Don't get me wrong, because think about it, if you're just average or better, you're gonna get approached, right?
Mm-hmm.
The issue is the culture. So, like, if Sally walks in and she's dressed as Santa's little helper right here, 10, 20 years ago, a guy may say, like, oh, yeah, you know, she's a cute blonde. Let me walk up and say something to her. Now they're like, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want any weird stuff to happen. So I'll just sit back. So this is the reason why this is for the ladies out there who go to the gym. You will have guys who go to your gym, find you on an app, and say, like, oh, yeah, I recognize you from the gym. But they never physically approach you. You see what I'm saying? Because if you reject a man on an app, it's like, oh, I'm not her type or whatever, right? Oh, well, no big deal. But if he cold approaches you in a gym and you're like, oh, fuck off, creeper. All of a sudden, weird things can happen.
And you still go to the same gym. You're going to see each other more than just that day.
Yep.
Hey, Bronca.
Okay.
Steve Gosney had a question for you.
Oh yeah, I have that. I was just going to say I've got 4 super chats and a Gosney question. Gregory is his last hookup was in Costa Rica with a Nicaraguan. Last day was a walk through a park in May 2020. Nice lady, but was worried about trauma bonding during the lockdown era.
Oh God.
I mean, okay.
Fair enough. That's all we did was lock down during the lockdown era over here in Korea. He ain't doing nothing else. Legendary racing. Guys can be friends with girls if she's ugly.
No, real men won't do that.
Yeah, it's well, but Brock, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. When you friend zone girls, it really messes their mind up because
it does.
Friend zones are different. Okay, so for the women out there, y'all all know this.
I've never friend zoned a girl ever.
Oh, I have, absolutely.
Well, I've been I will say I've been in relationships with girls where I if you had asked me, for example, are you dating her? I would have said no. We're just effing. If you'd asked her, she probably would have said, "Oh yeah, I'm his girlfriend."
Yeah, we're dating. Like no,
so I've been in those situations,
kind of like Travis Rudolph.
Friend zoned a girl.
Right.
Entertaining a girl's like I don't know what would that even be like? Like I have to listen to her talk about.
It's awful. I mean, they're so annoying. It's like just
but guys aren't open about that though. But guys aren't open about that and say we're in. Maybe some are. In my experience, the guys don't say, "Hey, we're just friends." They lead you on and think you're dating. You think you're dating. There's a miscommunication. I'm okay with I'm being serious.
If a woman would value, all right, which is not all men, but a woman would value. If you think he's just being your friend, he's only hanging out to fuck you. That's why he's there.
I thought we were talking about something different. You guys were talking about the friend zone.
If you guys are actually like doing stuff together, like so, Sally.
Well,
here's my
you're
thing.
hanging out. You're
the
doing
guy.
stuff.
So Sally, here's my issue.
I've had times when I thought we were dating. There was this because he was doing all the right things, saying the right things. There was never that conversation, but based off of my knowledge, my interpretation of things, we never had the conversation. So
Okay,
I had
Sally,
an assumption.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. The only time any of you ladies are dating, and I mean this is for all women out there, the only time that you are ever dating a man is if he officially says it, not you. He says you're dating and shows it publicly.
I'm talking about 22-year-old me. I'm talking about a lesson I learned at 22. I didn't know these things, right? Because I had my definition of what dating was.
Fair enough. You didn't.
He had his definition of dating. You didn't know. I didn't know. I learned my lesson.
But you do now.
I knew.
I hope
you know now. After that,
the discussion. That's it.
Yeah.
MG knows.
Yes,
hey MG. How many times have you heard girls pull what Bronca just said, right? Where the girl's like, oh yeah, we're dating. The dude's like, no, I'm just fucking that broad. Like, we're not dating. Like, unless a man. Okay, so I'll give you an example. If
the guy's going to say, yeah, hey, we're exclusive. You want to be exclusive.
Correct.
There's going to be that
if I hit you up, right? Is he taking you in front of his friends?
Thank you, because
yes, there's going to be some.
That's how you know.
Overt action.
Here's a big one. How does, and this is for all the women out there, how does he address you to other people? So watch this. I hit up MG. Yo, MG, man, you come to the cookout? He shows up and he's with Lady Law. If he goes, Oh, this is my girlfriend.
This is my girl. Yeah.
Okay, so if he's acknowledging, see, now he's
Or
putting that
this is
label.
my friend.
Oh, this is my
Yeah.
but he has to make you official. The problem I have is that chicks right here going like this. This is the reason why I know you saw that statistic, Jeff, where it says like, X amount of women are currently in relationship. And there's like, and the dudes were like half of that. And people were like, well, how's that possible? And these guys were going, it's because all these women are dating the same men. It's like, well, yeah, but also women will lie because here's the thing: women don't like to be called single, so they'll be like,
I don't think they're lying.
Right.
I think it's male-female communication.
I want to ask.
These chicks are lying,
and Sally.
No,
this
we don't know.
question.
I didn't know. I was raised very sheltered.
I want to ask
I
you a
was not-
hypothetical question that's not specific to you. So I'm not talking about you, either of you.
We're
Okay,
not
your
talking
friends.
generalities.
Your friends. Let's
Yes.
pretend it's your
I
friends.
love it when
okay?
Bronca has to like add
He
that
has to, because
qualifier.
Women really
talks
do
in
get
generalities.
Women
they
really
take it- always
personalize
take
things.
it
really personal.
I'm not trying to talk about you personally, but in your experience with women friends you have, would you say it's relatively common for them to get into relationships with men where they believe they're in a committed relationship with that dude, they're dating that dude, and the dude would give a different answer? Look at them pause.
Well, I'm
Y'all
trying to
know.
think
No,
about
I'm letting her speak
what
first.
single friends I have. Sorry. I only have one single friend.
In your whole
Like how
life.
y'all have to say it twice.
Yeah.
I love
No,
it.
well,
Lady-
not in my whole life, but
Because to me, it's
You
a
guys-
single
right
friend
now.
that you know. Yeah. See,
Hey,
single,
Lady
single
Law,
friend.
do you know that women created that term, single? Like, because
Oh, no,
back in the day, people used to say single, like, hey, Lady Law, are you single? All of a sudden, and you guys know this is true. Dating apps is what caused people to ask the question: are you single?
single or
right?
are you single?
Are you single? Or are you single? Because Bronca, back in the day, if someone
I don't know
said,
this
"Hey,
term.
Bronca, are you single?"
This is new.
Yeah, you're not. Means you're not seeing anybody else. There's no.
Yeah,
there's
that
nobody
just
there.
means
Situationship.
So now people go, "Are you single?" Because this is what happened on apps. People got someone they're smashed, or they got a girl, and then this is all ladies know this. These dudes are looking for side action because they're scumbags, right? Because they can't man up and just tell the woman,
Right,
"You don't
right.
meet my
They're
needs." You're out.
vultures. I call them vultures.
They're vultures. They're vultures.
They're just
Okay.
Yeah, so
flying around.
The wolves.
Are men
Yeah.
are men made to be monogamous?
No.
No.
I don't think people are.
No, women have to.
No, women are. Yes, we are.
Well, because women have a benefit of it
because
for their survival. But
I read a
Well,
great
yes,
book.
yes.
Drex, I read a great book. It was talking about life expectancies. It was just kind of about this type of history. We're one of the very few species, not the only, we're one of the very few species on Earth that mate for life, at least in theory. And then you add to that when this until death do us part thing came, the average life expectancy was 40 years old.
Yeah.
Nobody expected when you get married at 20 that you were going to have to spend the next 80 years with the same person.
But I don't think that matters, Jeff. Honestly, because I think it's fundamentally different for men and women, regardless of lifespan. Because I think when men and women and why men and women have sex and for what reason they have sex is completely different. It's not the same.
It is.
So I think women being promiscuous and men being promiscuous are not the same question. I
Nope.
think people who say, "Well, men, these fuck boys fuck around all the time. Why
Yeah,
shouldn't I
right.
be able to as a woman?" I think they just don't understand.
Biologically,
the
you're not-
actual
you're not
question.
biologically
Women are
set
trying to
up
find
for
a partner through sex. They think,
Well, see,
oh,
that was the
he loves me,
saying.
He loves me.
Back in the day when I was a kid, that was the saying: men give love to get sex, women give sex to get love.
Yes, that's true.
That's how it is.
It was
I'm
actually.
going to get through these
illusion,
super chats. If it kills me, I'm going to get through these super chats. Hang on.
Go ahead.
Gregory says, "I dig sharing a motorcycle adventure through the mountains. I act that I know communities where I can find what I seek. Current state is too comfortable at this point."
Hey,
and
for
continues.
$1,000, come out to Colorado, rent a motorcycle, and I will show you the best week of motorcycle riding that it's possible for a human being to experience. No sex though. The sex costs extra.
It costs more. Yeah.
Are you going to provide the bike?
That's $1,050.
Are you providing the second bike?
No, that'll be from the motorcycle rental company that covers insurance for all that shit. He's a lawyer. He knows better than that.
They can do that in Colorado.
I was just curious because that would be. I think
Yeah.
it'd be fun. I haven't ridden a motorcycle since I broke my leg in half, but I think it might
How
be
long?
fun now that
How
my
long
kids are
has
gone.
it been since you rode a
Let's go like
motorcycle?
Jeff.
Well, I was 21,
No,
And
I would not. I would not take you on a tour. Motorcycle.
I've been on stuff
Not through
since
the mountains.
No, I can ride. I can ride.
No.
I went straight up Sand Mountain. You know Sand Mountain in southern
Yeah.
Utah.
Oh yeah.
First,
Cool.
first time ever riding a momotorcycle. One of the guys is like, "If you can start it, you can ride it." Well, you know, I'm tall,
what guys
so I
tell
get on there and I
women.
started it. All the way to Sand Mountain, first time.
If you can start it, you can ride it.
Yeah, you can ride it. Yeah.
And he continues, the workplace ain't a healthy place to find a don't shit where you eat. That's a good rule of
Never
society.
do that.
Never.
Yeah. The workplace isn't because people actually ask, what about your secretary? It's like that's literally the last place on earth I would go to find. Yeah.
Scenario.
As hot as the secretaries in my office are, they're the last people I'd even think of touching. But anyway,
by the way, ladies, thanks for ruining the office work, office romance.
Okay.
By the way,
yeah,
HR and Me Too ended that. A lot of people used to meet.
I'm getting through the super chat, Drex.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
go
gonna get
ahead,
through
go
the super chat. Today was payday. Drink yet? Not in a very long time, degenerate. I think we're like $70 from the next shot. Come on, pull your head up, guys. Give me money. It's Christmas, fuck's sake.
Give me money.
Today was payday. Drink yet? Something random. Shout out to Council on Future Conflict. Hey, Scott. Scott's a good guy. What do we got here? Alfarius Omegon. Modern day dating is like playing Russian roulette with an M240.
Yeah.
Well,
damn.
Well, to me, dating is just like playing Russians. Anyway, moving right along to the next super chat. Cough, cough. Vince Clortho, talk with Sally. How you doing?
Vince Clortho.
I'm doing well, thank you, Vince.
How you doing?
Thank you. Thank you for that chat. That shifts us a little bit. And let's go, Brandon, with the $5. I remember when this used to be fun. It used to be fun when you'd give me like $1,000 and I'd slam 10 shots and we'd get done with. That's what made it fun. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Exactly. Yeah, Brandon.
You want to give me $1,000? I'll chug 10 beers right now.
Damn.
What?
Me too.
Maybe you get $1,000 if you just like, I don't know.
Shut up. Do not go back to that night I was drunk. Don't go there in my face.
Don't
And
do that.
yes,
Don't do that.
John Williams says never dip your pen in company ink.
Don't do
Exactly. Exactly. Even if you don't have an HR department, you'll suddenly get one. But we do have the Stephen Gosney question. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Mr. I'm not here because I wrote off the internet, but I'm still here. How you doing, Steve? What does he advise his girls? That's the question. I don't have a daughter. My son, the only thing I have to tell him is, remember, dude, that 25-cent condom will save you from $1 million in a life of misery. What do you tell your daughters? You two with daughters, what do you tell your daughters? You can't tell them women suck, and what do you tell your daughters?
I tell them women suck.
No, I 100% would say that too.
Yep.
I mean, are we done with the super chats?
Yep.
Should I actually answer? Okay. So,
Yes.
I mean, I leave the raising of my daughter. So I have a 12-year-old, 8-year-old daughter, right? So they're getting there. And I leave the raising of them to their mother, and for the most part. But what I would tell them, I mean, I have to be honest. So in my family, I'm not saying every family should be like this. My wife does the family stuff. My job is to go out and make money. So my mission is to make money. I'm pretty good at that. I make good money, and my wife is raising our daughters. And part of the reason that's my motivation for making money is to keep ourselves at a lifestyle that's high enough that the men my daughter will meet will be appropriate men.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm basically buying lottery tickets with my life energy to give my daughters a better chance of meeting men who are worthy of them marrying and bearing children with.
So I
That's
have a question.
the game I'm playing. It's not random. I'm not throwing dungeons and what's called whatever
Dragons.
A set of dice and hoping. I'm trying to bias our life experience in favor of my daughters finding good husbands by making a lot of money. That's what I'm doing.
So
That just
do you
reminds me of
think
Farron.
that like higher income men will rule out the possibilities of them treating your daughters poorly?
No, nothing rules it out. But I think they have more options in life. I think people in general have more options in life if they have more resources.
Yep.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Well, what do you tell your daughters, Drex? What do you tell your daughter?
So she's 13, so she's not that age, but like kind of like what Bronca said, right? She's getting there.
There are people with 2-year-old children your daughter's age.
Right.
What do you tell your daughter?
Well, one of the main things that is so important to me, I literally just had this conversation earlier, is understand who your competition is. I'm very strict about this, right? I talked to Bronca about this on Twitter, sitting here, nose running shit because I'm dying of this cold. But I was on Twitter talking to Bronca about this, and I was like, so men and women, it's going to be in reverse. As a guy, if Bronca and I are single dudes, we're all single, we go out someplace, we go like this. This is our competition. If we go to a woke place, our competition is soft, weak-wristed beta males, right? So likewise, guess what I tell my daughter? Look, this is kind of like to Sally's point with her sons. Her son's only a few years older than my daughter. It's like this. Look at who your competition is, right? So when you see as a girl, you're like this, Dad, all I see is a bunch of hoes twerking and this. Yeah. Can they cook? No. Are they feminists? Yes. Are they just terrible people? Yes. So if you know who your competition is, right?
When we do that, my daughters train my girls how to cook. I mean, my wife trains my girls how to cook, for example. We're deliberately, explicitly training our daughters how to be good wives.
How to be good wives, because guess what, Jeff? This will end up happening. This is for all the women out there, because I get that misogynist label quite often, which is untrue. But I explained to them. I said, you got to think about this for a second. Let's say you're a woman and you're 19 and you're a 6, right? You're not drop dead gorgeous. You're far from ugly. You're just a 6, right? Do you know how a 6 can land the top tier dude? The top tier dude is out here just smashing hoes, right? That's just what top tier dudes do. One day he comes across the 6, maybe in class or wherever, right? At a cafe, who knows? And she doesn't give it up. What the hell? But they all give it up. Interesting. That's weird. Then, rather than her trying to woo him with peacely, which is what all the women do, because they have no skills or they have no social ability, right? They have no hobbies. They have no friends. She has things to do. She has hobbies. She has actual friends, not competition, actual friends in her life. And then when she wants to send him to work, like, oh, I know you've been working a lot of hours, because, let's say they're talking. She cooks him a meal. Hey, Bronca, you and I both know this. That old saying that old women used to tell younger women, which was the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. See, that's been lost. Yeah. So now women think, I'm just going to twerk and that's going to make him like me. No, it's not. No. I'm going to give him a bunch of sex. No. I'm going to deep throat. No. All of the only thing women have now is sex, 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 sex. So if a modern woman, my daughter included, offers a man all of these things that's not sex, he's like, well, damn, look at all this value I get out of her, right?
What can I get from her that I can't get from anybody else?
Yes.
I wanted my man because I can cook. That's all I
go out every day, if I go out and hunt every day, I spend 14 hours a day hunting.
Yep.
When I come home, what do I find when I get home? Is she demanding I order DoorDash? Is she demanding that I buy her stuff? Is it a more of a burden when I get home from work that I have to deal with at home? Or when I come home, do I find peace?
Yep.
Do I
there
find
it is.
Calm? Do I find a meal? Do I find my shirts pressed for the next morning when I go to work? Do I find I can lay my head on the pillow at night and actually go to sleep, which is really hard for alpha men to do? I don't know if women know this, but alpha men, we're thinking about work.
Think about shit all the time.
All the time. It's completely consuming. And any moment of peace we can have is unbelievably valued.
Sitting down.
So many women are like, oh, honey, you're home from work. Let me tell you all about my day.
Just bullshit.
And all the
Why
shit
are
I
you doing
get.
that?
Let's pause for a sec and let people chat know. Guys, they're talking about the top tier % of earners, where you have an income where your wife and your man don't both have to work. These men can provide for their wives. Therefore, they're home. They can raise the kids. They can make dinner. They can do that. So the people who are making,
my wife doesn't have to work for some other boss.
Correct.
Yeah.
Totally
so if both do work, you have to decide what the roles are, and you guys have to work together because you're working equal hours. These are people and women who do not have to work. Keep that in mind because you can get disillusioned. But what they're talking about is the top earners, top quality men. I say that because I have people chat me and say, Blanca was talking about people making less than $80,000. I'm like, oh, no, because you cannot survive on that.
You
So I
can't.
had to clarify.
No, look, dude.
Well, there's a reason that we get, those of you that have men that you live with your man, when you turn your back and you go into another room for 20, 30 seconds and you come back and he's snoring on the sofa, there's a reason for that.
Yes, he's tired.
It got quiet.
Yeah. Oh, and here's another thing.
No, I'm not saying women talk too much. I'm just saying that you get that peace.
Most young women assume they're going to marry a man like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's
they
the goal.
just assume that they're going to get their degree or their graduate degree and come from college. And there's a dude, I mean, younger than me, of course, but there's a dude like me just waiting to marry them.
Yeah, it happening.
And we're
not the 50-year-old Bronca, but why? When you can have the 40-year-old Bronca.
There's not a dude anymore.
And by the way, the
That's
40-year-old
Bronca was
25-year-old them.
Yeah. And Bronca, here's the thing though. One of the things that I think a lot of ladies need to know is that, like, first of all, due to war, there's many more women than men. Okay. There's a lot more women than men living. Okay. You guys in general outlive men, right? By a few years. And men are more successful in deleting themselves. So that's yet fewer. So like as you look, disease, men don't really go to the doctor, right? We all know this. Men have to literally be like on the verge of death to go to the doctor, right? So as you go down the list, the reason why this is so important is this. You ladies do not have nearly as many, this is the key word, quality options as you think for a relationship, not to smash. Because this is AMG. Have you ever had a woman try to throw it in your face that she has great options? Look at this hot guy. I know this guy. It's like, yeah, but are you dating any of them? Well, yeah, I'm seeing him. I didn't ask you to see him.
That's the door right there. There's the door.
Yeah. Are you guys official? Like when you guys walk in a room, people go like this. Yeah, that's his girlfriend. When I go on his social media, it doesn't say single. It says he's in a relationship with you. If you cannot answer yes to those, like, do his parents know you? Blah blah blah. If the answer is no, that means you're just a chick he's smashing.
You're his side piece.
You're just a side piece at best. So why is that important? It goes back to what the question was earlier that Jeff asked. When you tell daughters, ladies, this is what it takes to land a man who makes money.
And by the way,
it has
Drex
options.
touched on this earlier. We say that, at least I say this, and I know Drex says it too. It's not because we hate women. We love them. We have daughters. We want our daughters. We want women generally to be happy. We want them to be in happy places. We just feel that the current society and feminism is driving people to make decisions, driving women to make decisions that ends up making them miserable and desperately alone for the last 40 decades.
Yeah, OnlyFans is not going to make you.
We don't want
happy.
that for them. We're not saying these things because we hate women. We're saying these things because we love women and we want them to be in a better place. That we feel like it's Thelma and Louise driving the fucking car off the cliff. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't drive the fucking car off the cliff.
Bronca. I saw
Men, stop, listen 1 sec. Men, teach your daughters this. What you just said to us right now, as a female, I wish I would have. My dad died very young, okay, when I was young, in my early 20s. Men, teach your daughters what he is saying. Like when I was thinking about communication, I didn't know these things. No one ever taught me these things. I was said, all I was taught was don't get pregnant. Don't get pregnant. Don't get pregnant. It'll ruin your life. That was all I was ever taught. Teach them how a guy thinks. Teach them these things that you're telling us right now. Have a conversation, age appropriate, and say, this is how men think.
Let's not act like men are great communicators.
They're not, but
In
they need to
general,
have this
not.
conversation with their daughters. You have to. They need to know.
No, but when it comes to like exclusivity, we will make it known.
Yes,
we may not be we may not. You may think we're in a relationship and we're not, but if we are in a relationship, you're gonna know by overt actions with other people.
But we don't want to be in a relationship with a woman who's been in a relationship with 20 other dudes.
Nope.
Yeah.
We're not Logan Paul.
And that can happen by 20, by 22, by 25. I mean, the women today are ruining themselves. I mean, I'm sorry, ladies, and I don't want to ask your personal body counts or anything like that, but I'm just saying from a guy's perspective, if I were a young man, if I were 25, I was starting my career and I was thinking, all right, here's a woman I want to seriously commit to, maybe in 3 or 4 years, get married to, have kids with. And I learned she had 100 body count.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Because I know she's traumatized. That means that's 100 guys that did not commit to her.
Yep.
She's emotionally broken. She has to be.
Done.
Because women have sex with people they're emotionally committed to. That's 100 broken hearts, maybe half of them. 50 broken hearts. I can't fix that.
Yeah.
And one of those guys had a dick bigger than mine. One of them had a dick bigger than mine.
And one had a bigger
now
wallet,
she's
one had a
at the
bigger
highest
whatever. Yeah.
level, and I'll never compare to that dude. So what?
Comparison is a thief of joy.
So
Comparison
NG,
is a thief of joy.
I have a question.
Speaking-
So the sorry, Vices, just real quick question. You're like, it's already gone, like derailed.
Go.
So if you're saying if a guy has the exclusivity talk with you, that means that you're in a relationship.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not even just with you. It's the actions with other people
The actions.
around
Yeah,
you.
yeah. It's the actions.
If you go somewhere, if you're going somewhere and you meet up with a friend, you just meet up with you're out somewhere, you run into somebody you knew from high school that you hadn't seen in a while, or from college hadn't seen in a while. I was like, hey, here's my girlfriend.
Yeah,
if you've
my
never
girlfriend.
seen his
Yeah,
office,
yeah.
if you've never met his coworkers,
If it's only you, he's lying to you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
that was one of the weirdest
It's
things.
not
I
true
remember,
until you meet other people in his
In his-
social circle.
right,
Well,
right.
I had a girlfriend that was completely freaked out when I said, oh yeah, after we let's go out and have dinner after we eat somewhere. Where should we meet? I said, just come up to my office. He's like, I can come up to your office.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, my last boyfriend wouldn't let me anywhere near his office. I said he was probably married, and then later
he
she
wasn't your
found out he was married.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, holy fuck, you were right. But let's talk about making money here for a minute. Branca, someone wants to give you $1,000. It sounds like. Branca, I'll ride the Sportster first or second week in July. I'm down.
Yeah, come on down. Sure.
There you
I
go.
would give
Bring
I
more
would
than
book out
$5.
4 days here in the Rockies, and I will take you on every corner. Will be a postcard that you will not believe how beautiful it is.
I'll tell you that one of the greatest, and I know I've talked to Andrew about this before. One of the greatest motorcycle rides you can just ever go on is, well, at least from my perspective, is you go from northern Utah up through Jackson Hole, Wyoming, up through West Yellowstone, come back down through West Yellowstone, go to Deadwood, come down through Deadwood, go down into Estes Park, Colorado, and go back across northern Colorado, southern Wyoming.
Yep.
Back through central Utah.
More than 3 days to do that, but yeah.
You know what
Gorgeous.
though, Jeff? I'm glad you said that. I think that
You missed this
everybody
$50
needs to
super
get back
chat.
to nature.
Yeah.
I think there's needs like just a reconnect with nature in general. Like just even something as simple as going out on a walk every day, right? Like just physically being outside in nature. Like, and I'm not one of those like nature type dudes. I'm just saying that like just doing something that's not always online. Like I'm taking my daughter tomorrow to REI to do rock climbing and stuff, right? Because
cool.
Minnesota, we don't have fucking real mountains, but
you don't have
but it's
rocks.
Like, we don't really got right. But it's like just always getting her to physically do stuff. I remember taking her to it was her birthday. I took her to the little Sky Zone place where they do indoor skydiving, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was for her 9th birthday, and she loved it, right? And it's like just constantly getting a new experience, right? Like just going somewhere, just
in real life,
like not being like, hey, Bronca, I did it in VR. That's not the same.
No.
Obviously a 9-year-old's not jumping out of a plane, but guess what?
Listen, I've literally jumped out of an airplane. I did it 6 times.
Nice.
I threw my body out of an airplane 6 times.
A perfectly
explains a lot.
operational airplane.
Yeah.
No thanks.
No, I think we're living in a world that's a lot like the Matrix. I think a lot of people are living in delusion. 98% of the population is living in delusion, just imagining that, hey, I can just, okay, I feel bad. I'm going to pick women as an example, but I can live large until I'm 40 and then have 8 kids after that. I mean, that's just not the real world. That's not how biology works. And I think there's like 3% of the population that breaks out of the Matrix, that breaks out and kind of understands, holy crap, I've been lied to all this time. It's all been a lie. I was all in that little capsule with the little thing in the back of my head, believing the dream. But now I see what the real world is like. And the real world is that's not how this works. You don't have, if you're a woman, you don't bear children at 70. That doesn't fucking work.
Because people don't teach their kids this anymore. They
What's
don't
that?
teach their kids. Parents don't teach their daughters and their sons this.
Because
I was taught to
largely don't know that their kids are being raised in the Matrix. They
Well, their parents should know.
They're doing the responsible thing. They're sending their kids to school. They're going to social studies. They're learning math. Everything will be fine. They don't know that the kids.
No, but
are
I'm
doing
saying
that.
I didn't know these things. But I was taught that you learn how to cook, you learn how to sew, you learn how to do laundry, you learn how to clean.
No,
you get
that's
married.
what's
I'm from Utah. We
1980.
learned young.
Yeah, those days are
No,
over.
But that's how I was taught. Even I wasn't 1986.
Right, I learned that when I was in junior high school. I had to sew a T-shirt. I mean, it
I
came
learned
out
it from
nasty, but I sewed it.
from my church, though. I didn't learn from the school. I learned from my family. I learned from my church that that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh yeah, that's all done.
Parents don't teach these things to their kids.
Corrupt.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I
done.
agree with that. But what I'm saying is we have to teach our kids. We can't, the school system's not going to teach our kids this. I wish I would have had a mom or a dad that said, hey, this is how guys are. But I was raised very Mormon, very sheltered.
Yeah.
I had no freaking clue. And I wish I did,
Yeah.
because I would have made different choices. I would have made a lot better decisions. So what I say, which people keep ignoring, is teach your sons, teach your daughters. Like Drex has taught me a lot. I've had some very good conversations with my son, and it's helped with his loneliness and
But
his
no one's
depression.
teaching this, right? So like,
There's no counter programming. And Jeff, I mean, Jeff, you know,
Yeah.
you have your son, and I think you've talked about that, right? I think you said he came to visit you, and just kind of like seeing like a different world changes you, right? Because I mean, you said he spent time over there in Korea, right?
Well, he spent the first 16 years of his life here.
Yeah, that's going to change you, like a different culture. Like I'm going to DR in I think 3.5 weeks. I headed to Las Terrenas, Bronca. I'll send you pictures.
Oh, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Gorgeous place, man. So I'm headed to DR. God bless DR, by the way. It changes you. They change. I mean, Jeff, you know this better than anybody on the panel, since you're living abroad, which is like there's certain places that you go to that just fundamentally change who you are as a person, right?
Yeah.
Like just how you see the world, just how you see certain things. It just you change.
it doesn't have to be this way.
Yeah, it shouldn't have to be, but Bronca, because it is, it's like this. Well, I guess this is what it like. Look, I guarantee you, if you ask Sally's son,
Men are
is
very
this the way he wants it to be.
Men adapt to their environment.
We're just going to adapt. Like so we now understand. I understand. The panel understands. Sally's son understands. It is now so toxic and dangerous in the West for a man to go down the traditional path. You literally forced him to do one of these things. You're forced him to become a passport bro. You forced him to do a sex doll. You forced him into jerking to online porn. You forced him into what, VR? Yeah, like you have certain options.
30% of men have either never had sex or haven't had sex in the last year. I mean,
yeah, it's done.
That's sad. That's sad. Speaking of sad, we're way behind on the super chat.
Oh,
That's really sad.
get the super chat.
Mike Likes Taco says the women in the office love my top secret Rice Krispie recipe, the one in the box.
Yeah.
Just shame on you. That
on the box.
5 minutes for instigating, penalty box for you. John Williams, holy crap, this was meant to be a fun Merry Christmas stream. 1,000 for 10 beers. How much for Mrs. Claus to jingle her bells and get this party back on track?
Come on, Sally is so nice.
That's the that's the expensive Macallan whiskey shot there, folks. That's the big hundy. Oh, we have to do the for those of you with the ear pods. We've got the foghorn incoming.
Wait,
hey Yoda, what's up?
Hey Jeff, did you watch that new Godzilla? I heard it was good. Godzilla.
They don't come, the Japanese Godzillas don't come to Korea. The Hollywood Godzillas come to Korea. Japan doesn't. because
No.
it's Japan.
Well, Japan
and Korea,
and
hates
Korea,
Japan.
they're like, no, they
And Korea has its own
No,
fake
no.
God. No, I'm serious. Korea has its own fake Godzilla too, called
Jesus
Yongari.
Christ.
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm a shocked as Drex right now.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Well, push pause. We'll get to it at the end of the super
Well,
chats.
Drex, listen, man. One of us is going to watch it first. It looked pretty good to me. The
I
reviews.
heard it was good. I heard.
So
it was
I'm
good.
waiting for it to become available to download illegally so I can watch it. But yeah, Vince Clortha says, "Preacher brother," about something a while ago, something like an hour
He was
ago,
talking to me and Drex.
probably. Lost in law. There's a reason people with low income can get married. Men can learn to settle. Drex, tell them. Drex told us.
Yeah.
Men settle. Women
Yeah, a
don't
lot
settle.
do. Yeah, they do.
Gregory says, "Sold." Looks like you got a motorcycle trip coming up. Sweet. And Vince Clortho says, "Jackpot Nevada." That's an odd reference, but Jackpot Nevada is that's like a weird milepost on Highway 93. There's this road that runs from Wells, Nevada to the Idaho border, the Nevada-Idaho border, which comes out at what the hell is that place?
Is it Zion?
Hollister, Idaho. It's like runs between Wells, Nevada and Hollister, Idaho. It's 400 miles of a perfectly fucking straight road.
Right now, both the ladies disappeared at the same time, and they came back at the same time.
There's a little town in the middle. There's a little town in the middle of this straight 400-mile road.
Steve
It's Steve Gosney's book. Yeah.
Gracie the One-Eyed Wonder Dog.
You're not helping me get through super chats here. Hang on. Hang on, Sally.
You keep going.
No, I'm talking.
Sally just
Respect
so
mine
there's
for a tie.
there's this straight road, 400-mile straight, and there's this town called Rabbit Springs, right in the middle, which is like just there's wild rabbits everywhere. And this road kind of does this little dodge to the right, and lots of accidents happen there. And then at the end of this 400-mile highway, there is a giant T intersection with probably a 3-story stop sign to alert your attention that you're not road blind anymore. And that's like just on the other side of Jackpot, Nevada, which it's in Elko County. My parents met in a bar in Elko. They met like real life. And 9 months later, they had my son. They had my brother, not my son. That would be weird. They had my older brother. So I don't know why I sense Jackpot, Nevada as a chat, but that's cool. And Cherry Reed with also a big foghorn coming in. Woo! My husband gets mad that I don't talk with him and spend time with him. I like my space and my time. My husband also doesn't get that I don't care. He goes out with his friends. Why? I don't get it, because we're so used to people. And I seem to have the second coming of Christ coming through my window right now. It's the winter. What time is that? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The sun is just starting to head down that way. But no, the thing that we were talking about, that getting back to nature and getting in touch with things, and it doesn't have to be this way. The things that just never cease to amaze me is right outside my window is a gorgeous beach. Yes, it's a gorgeous beach right on the Pacific Ocean. There's a beautiful bridge, and every October they have a fireworks display, this massive hour-long insane fireworks display. And literally 1 million people will go to the beach, around the beach and the roads and the mountains behind the beach. And of that million, probably 999,920 of them are watching the fireworks display like this.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, just what the fuck? How many? Every fucking year you take 180 pictures of the fucking fireworks show. And just sit and watch
and enjoy it. Yeah.
Yep.
Just make your memories. You don't have to put everything on film. That's why I can't remember. If you put a gun to my head and said, "What's my son's phone number right now?" I'd have to die, because I don't need that information because it's on my phone. I don't have to remember anything because it's on my phone. And I think we're dumb because we're not making new memories. We're recording shit on our phone.
Yeah, recording and living in that moment are two different things, because
Yeah.
I mean, have you guys ever just been out and about and you'll see someone doing this, like, all right, Lady Law, you and I are eating. Hold up.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so you're taking pictures of the food, and then we stand up, and then I look over, MG Law is taking a picture in front of like a waterfall, right? Like, they have like this, and it's like, it's always about the picture, not the actual memory with the person. Like,
yeah, oh yeah.
I mean,
we
you
don't
guys
have,
remember,
we don't tell stories anymore. Drew.
There's no story. Like,
You show pictures.
Yeah, look at this. Hey, Sally, look where I was at. Do you guys remember way back when in like the little Polaroid era where it's like you took fewer pictures, but every picture had a story, right?
Yeah.
It was like
because you had to pay 35 cents a picture to develop it
like,
to see if it worked or not.
And you know what the other thing is though, Jeff? There was a delayed reaction. Like remember, if you took a bad picture, you were like genuinely hurt. Like, damn. I missed that picture.
Because you didn't know for
you didn't know.
You took
So
the
you
real
just assumed it was a good
Walmart.
If I were a single guy today and I was at a dinner date and that woman took out her phone and looked at it, I would just get up and walk away from the table and never come back.
You should. You should.
And the worst thing in the world was going over to someone's house and I'm going, oh, look at these pictures I took, and they break out like the slide projector and shit. And you're like, oh, fuck, I've got to someone else. But now that's all you do. You sit around and you look at each other's pictures. And this was literally a conversation I had 2 days ago. The office, we went to dinner. All the lawyers in the office went to a buffet dinner right across the street from the office. Great buffet restaurant. We're sitting down, and there was all these girls that were real thin, just chopstick thin. And there was 3 of them that came back with these dessert trays that were just piled up. They were just piled high with dessert. And I'm like, oh, come on, they're not. They can't. How can they possibly eat that? And then, of course, one of the other lawyers goes, dude, they're not going to eat that. I mean, well, they got him. No, they're just going to take a picture of it.
Yep.
Sure enough, they all sat down. They took about 15 pictures of these giant piles of dessert on their tray, sampled a few things, and walked out.
Yep. It's all about your social media clout, and like, you know what it is?
Yes.
Rather than having a good life, people want to project that they're having a good life. And there's a key difference. Like, to Bronca's point earlier, you were talking about like, some of this loneliness and misery and all that kind of stuff. Bronca, I think that's one of the key core elements is that like, okay, like when I head down to Utah and hang out with Sally and Danny, I'm physically hanging out with them. When I go down to Colorado, hanging out with Bronca, it's physically doing it. To Korea, physically doing, like, it's always I'm actually there with you. Like, and I'll tell you this: if someone were to ask me, yo, Drex, would you rather have 1 year of streams with Bronca or one night at Waffle House with Bronca? Give me the night, because Bronca, we have an actual shared memory. It's not like we can do streams and talk about any topic you want to talk about, right?
Dude, I came this close to shooting a drug dealer in a
it was epic.
Come on.
It was so
awesome, but
it was awesome. It was like,
I'd rather not do it again.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff.
Yeah.
Do you remember how nervous I was to meet you in person? Like, I did a
You're
stream about
weird.
this.
I know.
No,
You're
I know. I am like, I've raised kids. I've been a homebody my whole life. Someone told me that I was trying to figure out when you were coming to Utah to go meet you. And then I got noticed like 15 minutes before, but I was nervous because we don't meet people in real life. And to me, I thought, I respect you and I want to meet this person. Had I not gone that day and sucked up my anxiety, because I do get social anxiety, which people would never know. I used to have fear of being on camera. I don't so much anymore. But had I not taken the time to meet you in person, we wouldn't be where we are. I would not be having this conversation with you right now, because we would never have that connection of actually speaking in person.
Yeah.
We spoke in person. You're just like you are on camera. You're the same person, and real life, touching grass, meeting people face to face matters.
It's heartwarming. I remember I met Jeff at Matt Surrey, and we didn't get to hang out when we wanted to, but it's like just physically meeting someone. It's like, because especially when you have some kind of rapport, like, hell, if I go see Lady Law, now that, I think this is the second time we've been on stream together, but it's like seeing you on camera is not the same as like that physical, like, Lady Law, like, big hug.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Like just being able to physically be in the same space. It really does matter, because when you hear about all these people being lonely, like I say, I never had an issue with loneliness, because like I always had people in my real life. When I started hearing more and more that people felt isolated, and I was like, okay, why are they feeling these things? I know people online that I know in real life, whether it be Nick and a lot of other people, right? I actually know them. So when I started hearing these people say this, I'm thinking to myself, what do you mean? And then it hit me. Most people don't have real life friends. They have online communities.
That's right.
And I mean, you guys, MG, do you remember playing video
No, but
games
even
with
for
your
us,
buddies in the
Drex,
house?
Yes.
So for guys like Drex and I and Nick and a handful of other people, we've met each other in person, but it's costly to do that. I mean, we flew to places, right?
Yep.
We flew to cities, we booked hotels, and it was fine. It's not a problem, but it's not like these are your neighbors on the corner and you just go out and bring out your garbage cans and you happen to meet them. It takes money to do this. And so if you don't have kind of the initial introduction and you don't have the easy resources to bring the meeting into reality, you don't meet these people. I mean, most people have never met Nick. Most people have never met you, Drex. Most people have never met me. Jeff, of course, is in wherever the hell he is in Asia.
Nobody knows where I am.
No one knows.
No. But yeah, so I mean, of course, it's possible to meet us. I mean, we travel, we go to meetups specifically to meet people. But if you're a normal human being just living in your community, you're not there.
Isn't that the weird dichotomy though? That like, okay,
but you're on the internet, so you see us every day.
Yeah, you see them, and you'll hear people be like, you know, whether someone's like a fan, like, oh my god, I enjoy your content, whatever the situation is. The fact that you have a connection more so with an online personality rather than saying Lady Law is my neighbor.
I've had people come up to me in my local grocery store.
Oh, really?
Are you Andrew Branca? I'm like,
who are you? Yeah, who are you?
Why?
Why do you want to know?
I will say that Lady Law looks much more relaxed after 4 glasses of wine than she did when she first came on the show. So.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm
just
just
gonna
at
say-
an airplane, so I can't sit still. But
Aw,
the
dang it.
wine is finally starting to kick
It's
in.
all
but
good.
that-
It's all
that
good.
airplane doesn't
All
leave,
good. I'm
man.
right there with you.
I think I'm $50 in the next super drink.
There it is. So Bronco, what I was saying to MG Law was, I was thinking about my own childhood about guys trading games and stuff, right?
Yep.
You would trade Nintendo games. The reason why that was important is that if you guys really think back to your childhood, the game itself wasn't important. It's everything around it. Do you guys remember playing games and the people in the room were cheering you on? It was your own neighborhood kids cheering you on to beat a level in Mega Man.
Right.
And then guess what? Because there was, remember, kids didn't have any money. So what ended up happening is you were forced to form relationships to go like this. All right, Jeff has Metroid, so I don't need Metroid, right? All right, MG Law has got Ninja Gaiden, so I don't need Ninja Gaiden. So you were starting to trade games. You would form relationships because you had to, and you also had an honor system. If I start stealing people's shit or not giving it back, well, the word will get out. It's similar to what you said earlier, Bronca. Everyone knew you.
No,
Your
listen, when I was in high school, I had a high school girlfriend. My high school teachers, like my high school math teacher, was orchestrating, connecting me with my high school girlfriend.
Yep.
I mean, it was all a community like that. And by the way, when I cheated on the high school girlfriend, that high school math teacher ratted me out.
Oof. But Bronca, there's
she was
something
right to do it.
magical.
She was right.
There was something magical about like just I mean, I talked to Jeff about this. Jeff, do you remember just that image, right? It's an image that it's kind of sad that kids will never see of where the hell is Sally? And then you could see her bike in someone's front yard.
Yeah.
There she is.
Yeah, found her.
Just think about this for a second. They will never experience that. You could literally go around a neighborhood and find out where all the kids were based on the bikes in the yard. Because kids didn't walk. So they rode bikes. There they are. They're all at Jim's house. Okay, let's go in. Ring a doorbell. Yeah, man, what the hell are you guys doing? Oh, we're doing so.
You didn't even ring the doorbell.
Yeah. That's actually, I remember back when I was a kid in the 80s, a lot of people's house, especially if you saw bikes there, a lot of times we did just walk in. This is like foreign to a lot of people. We used to literally just open the door, just walk into people's house, which sounds crazy by today's standards, right?
Oh yeah.
But I remember
doing the show we did.
Oh, absolutely, dude. In the 80s, I mean, Jeff, I remember literally just going like this. Oh, open the door, just walk in. Just yeah, sure.
No, it's like you would ring the doorbell and people like, fuck are you ringing the doorbell for?
Why are you ringing the doorbell?
Things
Just come in.
work.
And like I think back, and I remember one time I missed him. My twin buddies were in the gazebo. I just didn't see him and didn't hear him. And I'm like, what the hell? And so his dad kind of looked at me like, they're at the gazebo. I was like, oh shit. leave out, roll around. There they are. We're right back in the circle, the cul-de-sac. We're playing baseball. You call up people. And this is what's scary, though, is that this was a time, you always hear people say, oh my God, Bronco, I'm so concerned about the kids and their safety. Yet back then, there were no cell phones. We were out all the time. And
stay within calling distance. You hear mom come out and yell. You have to hear mom yell your name to come.
Your name. Well, Sally, do you remember how you were tracked back in the day? Okay, you always told your parents where you were going first, right? I'm going to Sally's, and then at any point they went like this. Yeah, Sally there, and then so they would ask where there's me or Sally, and they're like, no. They went to Law's house, and they call your house. And they're like, no. They went to Lady Law's house. And they would track your movements based on where was the last, and eventually they would find you. And so you'd be sitting there in the basement playing with Legos. Dude, we were doing stop motion videos, right? We're sitting there making videos. And this is around the time I met Nick. And you're doing this kind of stuff. And all of a sudden, Drax, oh, hey, your mom's on the phone. Like, what? Like, as a kid, you're thinking, like, how the hell they know I was here? And of course, there was always that moment, right? You kind of like, how did she know I was here? Like I went to Sally's place 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
And now she found you.
But they probably already knew from the parents.
Yep.
No, it was always the problem when it's like
comparison care.
Yep.
I tell my mom, I'm going to Drex's house. Drex tells his mom, I'm going to Jeff's house. Then we all got in trouble when they found out the truth.
Oh man, yeah.
Jeff, do you know Utah Lake? You know Utah Lake, right? Okay, so I can say this because you can't find me this way. So I'm not doxing myself. But I grew up in Orem. We lived clear east. When I was like 5, maybe 6, I literally, me and my friend, both girls, we walked all the way down to Utah Lake. It was probably like 4 or 5 miles away. Hung out for the day, came home. Parents never knew the difference, right? We were safe. We were fine. Well, we probably were. I don't know, but that's the different times we live in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's all fair porn. Our kids are still safe. There's a few weirdos, but for the most part, let your kids play and have fun.
They're gonna be okay. Like now, Bronca. I have a picture in my phone still. It's one of the funniest pictures, man. It's we were at Nick's parents' place, their other house, when they were still local, and it's my daughter and all of Nick's kids, and they're all on a device. And it's just kind of funny to see because, like, here's the thing: some of them are actually playing the same game, right? They're like in the same Roblox game.
Yeah,
like they're sitting like literally side by side, but they're all like everyone has their own tablet or phone.
Yeah, my kids
that is literally
tablets.
No, that's literally Microsoft's fault. That's Microsoft and their Xbox trying to make money. Because everybody could everybody could be together and you could have a 4-person player.
Yep.
A 4-person game. You had 4 controllers, and they said, "Wait a minute, we could be making 4 times the amount of money if you can only put 1 character on 1 game." Then all 4 people. Then you had 2 different gaming systems in 2 different rooms of the house.
The LAN parties. The LAN.
The LAN parties were awesome.
Yeah.
We'd have
and now it's like you can't
in a 1-bedroom apartment.
Yeah, and now you can't even be in the same house together.
Yeah.
So it's like Microsoft is forcing people apart for the sake of money.
Well, you know what's kind of sad about
15-minute cities.
Look at if you were to take a camera, right, and you had a hidden camera on social interaction if we were all physically in the same room, there's a certain like kind of ribbing, like physically kind of bumping the person. Watch the interaction versus if all of us are like on Bluetooth speakers playing Call of Duty. Like it's not the same because when you don't have that fit, like there's something about being in the same room on the same couch, rubbing shoulders. You kind of, you're much louder. You're much more. It's a crazier atmosphere. Whereas just being like this, like, yep, hey, he's in the room.
Yeah.
You look at you see the people's eyes. They just look so zoned out as opposed to like being engaged. And it's like we need to get back to that engagement phase of just being like, we are all going to meet up at this one place. People can say what they want about like nerd culture. I've seen Magic the Gathering tournaments and stuff, and like I said, people can say what they want, but it's like at least they all physically went to a place, not just got online, put on a camera. Now, again, this is different because we're doing a stream, but like most of the time, to your point, you tend to at least have be similar location, a certain vicinity to the people you're playing with when it comes to like video games or card games.
I mean, maybe it's my age or generation. I mean, I'm older than everyone who's here, but for me, the relationships don't really become real until you meet in person.
You meet in person.
And
I mean, that's what
Rex in person. I haven't yet met Jeff in person, so as far as I'm concerned, he's a fake motherfucker.
Yeah,
you're not real.
He doesn't remember meeting me in person. But I have picture proof.
but I've met Nick in person multiple times. I mean, to me, those people I've met in person are like the non-matrix people. They're the real people. They're the solid people. They're people I actually have a real relationship with, and that's different than having, which is great. The internet relationships are great. I mean, I'm friends with people in Australia and Japan and Korea, and that's awesome. I'm glad to have those, but it's not the same, is it? It's not the same.
It's always different
as when you've had the opportunity to shake someone's hand.
Well, I mean, and that's the thing.
I get a picture with them.
Too. Have you gotten that, Lady Law, where people want to talk, but not like on the phone? Even like they'll text you, or maybe even like a voice chat if you're
I
like.
mean, women must get this all the time.
All the time, right? Do you guys? Do you ladies have?
But honestly,
have that
sometimes I'd rather people just text me.
Oh no, really?
No, see, I think we've got to that point because
all day. Like, I don't want to talk to people. I'm tired.
I used to hate people
so many times.
I used to hate texting so much. I used to hate texting so much. They just call me, talk to me, then texting became a thing. And now I'm like, then my phone rings.
Just
I'm like,
texting me this. Why did you
I just
call
don't
me?
want
You
to
could have texted me
communicate.
this.
but then now the phone rings, and I'm like, why the fuck are you calling me? Just send me a text.
I do. So Jeff, I'm actually gonna have to agree with you. The only time like I think the call is necessary is like, let's say you're driving, or if there's a story element, because like, you guys ever notice if I go like this, Sally, I gotta tell you this crazy story. Texting a story takes forever, right?
Yeah, I hate
And
that.
women do it one fucking line at a time. They won't send a whole paragraph. They send one line at a time.
My mom.
It's like, look, it's just like if you guys know this, if you guys have ever been around black people would go into different voices for the different elements the person has a story. Like if I ask a white dude to tell me a story, everyone has the same voice. Yeah, so then the girl said this, and then I responded with this. It's like, okay, but when you talk to a black dude, he's going to be each character. You know what I'm saying? So you hear the story play out. So you'll hear the
black dude stories take 75.
Personality disorder.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, black dude stories take 75 times longer than white dude stories do. Because my friend. Oh, but first, let me tell you, he had on this hat and this hat. Okay, well, let me tell you where he got the hat first. This hat. Okay, this dude was with him when he got the hat. Let me tell you.
Hey, he got a new Kangol, and then, I helped him get the Kangol. My dude was fresh.
Tell the story. Black people tell stories in reverse. Like at the end, and then you go back to like the dawn of time,
and then you come back. It's like a Quentin Tarantino thing where it's non-linear
my mom telling stories.
And
every little detail, we're like, give us the Cliff Notes version, please.
Yeah, give us the Cliff Notes. Like it's funny though because like I've just been around so many different kinds of people. Like I said, when meeting Bronca, and just there's a certain energy. This is no lie, man. Meeting Bronca, there's an energy you get by just people watching. You don't have to say a word. I can just be sitting there with Bronca, like just kind of head nodding, and then we'll just see.
No, we see the same people.
We see the same shit, and it's like,
that's that.
Bronca, you see this shit? Like it, just something as simple as people. Like there are certain places that,
and it's mostly you women.
It is. Oh man. Hey, I do the law. They're down bad.
There's some great places where I literally just you get a couple of people to go, and you literally just sit there, have a coffee or have a taco, and I just love to watch people go by. But I mean, what Andrew was saying is absolutely correct. I mean, I've had people that I've communicated with virtually monthly, if not, at least several times a year for 20, 22, 23 years. They know me, I know them. But then when you get on a business trip or something and you meet them for the first time, it's like you put a name to the face, you put humanity to it.
Well, listen, I'm just over here trying to get Andrew and Drex to follow me on Twitter, and like just still isn't happening.
Do it, lamos.
What do I gotta do?
Are you your Lady Law?
Like I tweeted you, I commented on your shit.
Unbelievable.
Andrew's probably blocked you.
No, he's never blocked me. Surprisingly, I was like, should I say anything? Because I might get the you
I
know,
don't know.
SOP.
How would I find where you're?
Here, I'll just.
Oh, it's right there. Lady Law 57.
I think it's the same name, isn't it?
Oh, you are there. Oh my God.
Honestly, I just don't know how to do this stuff. So I'm
Hold
trying.
on, I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna find you and tweet you.
Yeah,
find you.
It's Lady Law 579. It's Lady Law 579 on Twitter.
Yeah, it's literally on her
special set of skills.
Look at her screen, and it's right there. This
Well,
actually
it's not the
doesn't
57. Yeah, it's just it's 579.
I have like
right
500 fake accounts asking me to respond to shit.
I'm real.
Okay, I believe you.
That motherfucker's not real.
I know. All right, let me wind back.
Here, I'm tweeting you.
And look at what am I looking at?
And while they're tweeting each other, I'm going to read these two
Law
super chats.
5791.
I
Is
just.
that what I should put into
Godzilla's
Twitter?
the king.
Dave, get
Lady Law
for the Godzilla
579.
fund.
You
We
know
need the
what,
Godzilla fund.
Jeff, I think I might take my daughter there tomorrow.
It's envious of you.
I think after we do like the rock climbing and go grab some food, it'll be like, let's go
Envy.
see a movie. Let's go see
Hey,
Godzilla.
Rick, whatever you do, folks, don't type "lady boy" by accident.
Oh no,
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. That's one of my favorite stories. One of my best friends, God rest his soul, he died in 2020. He's my best friend for 16 years here. Opened the cigar club, kind of like me, a little heavy set, has a beard and whatnot. And we had took the dude cigar pictures together. He loads it up on Instagram, and the next morning he calls me and goes, "Dude, I have 3,000 more Instagram followers than I did yesterday." I'm like, "What?" He said, "It's real. Hashtags are important. If you're going to type hashtag beards, make sure you don't mistype hashtag bears. You get a lot of subscribers."
Oh no!
Hashtag bears, and then like the whole gay bear community came out to subscribe to his Instagram.
Oh.
It was so hilarious. He's like, "Yeah, I got 30 it was like 33,000 or 3,500 more subscribers than he had the night before." But Godzilla is the king. But as I was saying, Korean God doesn't do Godzilla. They'll do Hollywood Godzilla because it's Hollywood, but they don't do Japanese Godzilla because they hate Japan. And also they have Yongari, which is a fake Korean Godzilla. Animal, like monster culture in Asia is a different level. Korea has their own fake Godzilla called Yongari, but there's also North Korea back in the 80s kidnapped a legitimate film director from South Korea. They kidnapped him, drug him back to Korea, and forced him to film a North Korean Godzilla movie.
Damn.
So Godzilla's a thing here.
It's like the arms race or the space race, just with monster.
Yeah, with Godzillas, yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Wild.
yeah, the Japanese
Radioactive
Godzilla will never
lizard.
come to Korea. And Dave, get that also bumped us up to the next drink. I'm like far too sober for this.
Yeah, guys,
really-
don't edge Jeff. Seriously.
We're only doing like 2 drinks an hour. That's like amateur numbers.
Well, that looks like a
Damn.
sissy shot, to be honest.
What's that? That's an ounce.
Who said that?
I think
Yeah,
he waters it
seriously.
down.
No, don't be starting shitty rumors like that. Why would I do that?
I'm teasing.
That's why I always use new bottles for these streams, so people don't say that.
Uh-huh. I got a new bottle, got the other bottle that's half watered down. Just saying.
Yep. Nope. Don't start those rumors because that's how things go wrong.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to have to sign off. Thank you very much. I think
Thank you so much, Andrew.
Lady Law. I think whatever.
Are you gonna remember this time?
On Twitter.
Yeah, Lady Law. I even sent you a DM too. I said, hey.
I
Yeah.
haven't checked my DMs,
I'm
but
still
I did
waiting on
see you
Drex,
called
but-
me.
Oh wait, shit.
Before you leave,
you don't
Bronca.
have your thing up. Put your Twitter in, and I'll add you in.
I'm sorry, but you guys
Just
stay up
DM
forever.
it's DMG Law.
Bronca, before you leave, I want to say something.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
I want to say that I watched you on Rakita Law and I watched you on various different platforms before I met you in person.
Did you see my
And there's a
OnlyFans?
Damn.
It's true. But
Feet finder.
I'm being genuine right here for a minute. I had preconceived notions. Like I'm someone who wants to give the benefit of the doubt. Meeting you in person, you are amazing. You're gracious and you're kind. And I watched you have conversations with people. You don't remember me, other than I have a photo evidence, but you're oh, I didn't know if you did. Anyway, but I just wanted to say that I thought that you were just a kind, gracious person, and I think people take things the wrong way because they want to, and they don't take the time to listen to what you're actually trying to say and that you're actually trying to help them. And I just wanted to say that I'm glad I met you in real life. I think you're amazing. But anyway,
well, that's very kind of you. I guess what I would say is, what I say, I try to speak the truth, and for many people, the truth is very painful. Most people prefer to live in delusion rather than live in truth. So when they hear me speak the truth, it makes them very uncomfortable. But yeah, that's their problem. So
I love how Bronca just
Lady-in-law, lovely meeting you. Sally, great meeting you.
Thank you so much, Andrew.
Man, we gotta meet up more often than we do.
I know.
Jeff, MG Law, great meeting everybody. And to all of you, if we don't meet before Christmas, a very Merry Christmas or whatever holiday you separate.
You too.
You celebrate. And, I guess it really is time for me to go to bed. Good night, guys. Love you all.
Hey, have a good one,
Merry
Bronca.
Christmas.
Yeah, Bronca.
I know that
Yes.
next time I meet Bronca, he'll also tell me that he's glad he met me again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
3 times, not 2.
But Aaron Hack bringing
All
the
right.
30 heat. Remember when this was a drinking stream, Jeff? Well, we're like $10 away. I'm actually like I'm a shot behind, and we're $10 away from the next one, I believe, if my math is correct. So yeah, hang on. I do remember those dark days where we got to Vince Clartho, Jeff. Are there any moose lodges in South Korea? No moose lodges in South Korea. There are masons, but there's no stone cutters. Just masons. That's funny. Jeff Moser, how much dollars for Andrew to unblock boss attorney Bree? There isn't enough dollars in the world.
Who the hell is that? Who's boss attorney Bree?
Oh goodness.
She's a law tuber of color that
Is that the one that Bronca couldn't stand?
Yeah.
He drama grifted
Got
for
Rolexes.
Rolexes.
A Rolex and a motorcycle.
Yeah,
two Rolexes and a BMW. Yeah.
Jeff, do you know how I found out about that person? I was minding my own business, and I started getting hit up on Twitter and in Discord. And they were saying, "Yo, Drex, you got to check out." I think it was on Mercator's stream. They go, "Drex, you got to check out Mercator's stream. Bronca is being forced to deal with a German Shepherd." And I went, "Oh God, she's a lawyer." I'm like, "Oh, let me see." I hopped in. And the moment I saw her, I just saw her face and the way she was speaking. I was like, "Oh God!" And I just saw Bronca's face. I just immediately, and I was like, "Oh, click out," because I know. Here's the thing: everyone's dealt with.
I don't
them.
think it was Bree. It was
another one.
It was Natalie. It was Natalie.
Natalie. Okay.
Natalie, yeah.
When you say black and female and lawyer, and they're all the same person, I already know they're a horrible human being. So I just figured if they're on a stream, they have to be destroying it. So I hopped in, saw it, and I saw Bronca's like expression. I'm like, oh God, no.
No, it wasn't the BMW motorcycle. He bought a BMW car with the money, not his bike.
Well, I thought
it was
he
a
got
BMW car.
Another bike.
Yeah, it was 2 Rolexes in the car. Oh, I just got a public announcement. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
But duck and cover.
Yeah, be careful here.
Yeah.
What?
Ooh, there was a construction collapse, an apartment construction collapse.
Oh, whoa.
Huh. All right, so apparently it went into a street and blocked off a few streets. Well, I'm not going that way today, so that's interesting.
You're staying there.
Staying home and get my drink on, so Drex can judge me for being a degenerate alcoholic.
Hey man, look, not my words. I'll tell you, Jeff, I cannot wait to get over to Korea. I think you guys are my next country after DR. I got DR next, and I believe Korea's after that. And it's like, I'm saying, like, I mean, to Lady Law's point about when you meet people, like every time I meet someone that I've done a stream with, I'm just like giddy. I'm just like, oh my God, finally. Like whether it's MG, whether it's Lady Law, whether it's Sally, whether it's Camelot. Like when I met Camelot, I was genuinely excited because it's like, you know, to Bronca's point, it just feels different. When I saw Jeff in Houston, it felt different than being like, yo, Jeff, we're on a stream. There's something different about he's standing in the room.
It's like the video clip of you and Flux.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, her running up. I mean, that's just awesome.
Drex,
Oh, I love Flux so much.
if we ever meet and I don't get that Flux welcome, like
I know I'm gonna be in
better
trouble.
get that Flux welcome.
I'm gonna be broken. just.
Well, it's so funny because it's like when you've done streams of people that you really like and you see them and you finally get to see them, you know, like I'll say something I don't like, and this is kind of weird coming from, you know, even though I grew up with Southern parents, but I'm born and raised in Minnesota. The fake Minnesotan, like, you know, Midwestern hug. I don't know if they do that in Oklahoma, but you guys are that half hug that like look, dude, if I meet you, I can guarantee you one thing I will never do is that half hug. Like when I met
feel you.
There's something so disingenuous about it. Like, hey, Jeff, I'm so glad to meet you. Let me do an awkward half hug. Why don't you embrace the person? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Hugs
oh my
are
God.
important. Like you gotta like touch and you gotta hug and you gotta like do it like not too firm, but just the right amount of hugging, right? It's like physical contact.
There's some way to do it.
Do you know
I like firm
right
hugs.
now? You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
What?
Do you know what you look like right now? Look at your clothes.
Who?
He looks like fucking Where's Waldo.
Okay, that's July.
Oh my God!
You just noticed
That's
it.
a meme waiting to happen.
This is the
you
one
guys
that's
remember those
behind.
Where's Waldo books? And he had like a little. Oh my God! Oh my God! He had because it was always it was the red and white striped shirt, and he always had like a little hat on, right? And so I'm looking, I'm like, he looks like I'm like. Dude, I mean, you know, even something as simple as those Where's Waldo books. Do you guys remember the joy and going, he's not on here, and then someone, like, there he is.
Well, it's like there he is, right there.
And when you, dude,
Been there the whole time.
he's literally right in front of me, like and you could look someone dead in the eye and say, Waldo is not here at the beach. He's just not here, and there he is, right there.
It's like those stupid stereograph pictures. Look at them until you see something that's not there.
Yeah.
I gotta go look at some Waldo books.
For the highlights magazines, it's in every dentist's office in America.
Yeah.
Drex,
not
did
there
you miss
anymore.
out on the dinosaur porn from earlier?
Dinosaur porn.
Oh,
Yeah, we should reread it.
Wow. All right.
Reread it?
Well, she's still thinking about the dinosaur porn.
I want to reread it because I missed part of it. So I was getting.
Well, I mean,
Dinosaur
you got the
erotica.
Utah raptor.
Yeah, dinosaur erotica is a thing. Let me bring this up here. This is so bad that we lost Ian and Chandler Remington there just because we brought up dinosaur eroticism.
She's always getting food.
Hang on, dinosaur erotic. That's what I was looking at here.
Now,
Erotic.
Lady Law, I already know what you're thinking right now. You had flashbacks to the Clerks 2 scene.
To the what?
Infamous Clerks 2 scene. Oh wait, are you one of those people that never saw it?
I guess maybe. Tell me, refresh my
What's
memory.
Clerks
I don't-
do?
So in Clerks 2, the whole movie builds to this epic bachelor party that they're setting up for their guy that's getting married, right? And so the whole movie builds, and then what happens at this bachelor party is not what you wanted to see. And there's a whole thing of, you know, when someone says like, you know, he's like bestiality, he's like interspecies erotica, jackass. It's like, oh no. And like,
yeah,
and the dudes, and because the whole thing is lead up to this donkey show. And when you see how this thing how it just unfolds, it's like most things that are terrible in life. You can't look away, right? It's so.
You have to watch.
It's so. I'm gonna find the video and send it to you, and it's like, it is just so epic because it's like when some of these people got weak stomachs. Jeff, when you told me you had me at dinosaur and porn,
yeah,
like that's all you need to say.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, you bring on degeneracy. Like I'm tired of people on the left and right. That the right wing is always saying everything's degenerate. The left wing says it's not degenerate enough. We got to add kids to everything.
That's the difference. The left side, it's not degenerate because they're actually interested in it. The normal people on like the right and center, we like it because it's funny as shit.
It's funny. It's so, you know, it reminds me of. Do you guys remember in the 90s with like there was a whole issue with video game violence and Mortal Kombat?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
God.
it was so cartoonish.
Well, it was Dungeons and Dragons before that.
Yeah. Oh, this is satanic and Pokemon is satanic. It's like
Harry Potter.
It's like, look, this is the most milquetoast garbage in the world. Fast forward, the church is okay with all, you know, the Looney Tunes. They're okay with all this other stuff. You're going, wait, so this is okay. So Dungeons and Dragons is bad, but Looney Tunes and Drag Queen Story Hour is okay. Got it. Yep. Cool. Got it.
All right. Well, then you asked for it. You got it. We want Lady Law wants to go back here for whatever reason.
Take me back.
Oh God! Look at the smile.
Slow.
It was
gorgeous.
It was Meme Copium Josh that introduced me to this.
Right.
This is our first selection of Allosaurus Summer.
What?
Allosaurus Summer.
Oh shit.
Tanis is a simple country girl desperate to escape life on the farm. Big Al was everything she was lusting for, a sexy bad boy carnosaur from the wrong side of the food chain.
Look at Drex's face.
Okay, Drex, we have to fast forward to my personal favorite in all of this. My personal favorite in all of the fuck. What did I do? That's the wrong one.
What did you do?
Written by the person who wrote this one, I think.
Alice Triceratops and Bottoms. This is my favorite. Triceratops and Bottoms. This is a whole world of romance, erotic novels where humans and dinosaurs are fucking, and it's so rad, says Devendra Banhart. Read more.
Stego got his groove back.
Yeah.
Oh,
She was a traveling sexaholic in search of the ultimate dino-gasm. For her and life in the far future is safe, easy, and boring. Then the experimental time belt takes her to a wild and sensual prehistoric playground. But with her forbidden lust for a strapping saurian spell disaster, I don't know that I'll be able to look at Triceratops the same way again, says Bobby Joe Reeds. This is Smutty, 4 flames for smut. Yeah, we have how Stego got his groove back. Tyrannosaurus sexed. Don Juan Velociraptor. No woman can resist his intoxicating saurian charms. Hot dinosaur action the way you love it. In a world. Oh, we have to do it.
In a world where scientific audacity.
In a world where scientific audacity flirts with ethics, Marion snares the ultimate journalistic trophy, the elusive tete-a-tete with Don Juan, a genetically engineered velociraptor with a tongue as silver as his scale.
But beware, this dino's human-enhanced DNA comes with a sizzle. Pheromones so potent he leaves women worldwide in a swoon-struck haze of slavering sexual desire. Marion's quest to decode the genome of his Jurassic gigolo. But as she peels back the layers of the mystery, can she stave off the smoldering temptation that threatens to consume her body and soul? A steamy saga of saurian seduction from the infamous officer of Triceratops and Bottoms. Oh, my dear Lord, TikTok sent me here, and now my life is worse for it, says the anonymous reader. This is my favorite. My second favorite. All I want for Christmas is Utah Raptor. Because it has my favorite.
Faust. Do you guys have a picture of this author?
Oh,
yeah,
let's see.
Click on her name.
Oh shit! No, don't. Oh.
I mean, okay.
She looks normal.
She actually looks better than I expected.
Yes, she does.
I
did not
from an early. Yeah.
Angie, what were you expecting?
I expected fat blue hair.
I was literally expecting like the Lizzo with.
Oh
like,
no!
hair.
She looks normal.
She's kind
But
of
her-
cute.
Her bio makes me
Kind of
laugh.
pretty. Expand her picture. I want to see her. She looks kind of cute.
That's as expanded as we get.
That's what she
I
said.
think she's pretty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
I think she's pretty. Sorry.
From an early age, Lola Faust's fantasies and reveries tilted towards the Baroque, the unusual, and the eccentric. Though she entertained curious private journals, it wasn't until she entered the paleontology program at the University of British Columbia that her fantastic and romance notions concerning dinosaurs took full flight. Working towards her doctorate. Oh dear, shit. Anyway, but Utah Raptor, we got to read Utah Raptor because again, it has one of my favorite lines of any book ever in it.
I live near there.
The enter Rocky, a breathtaking, majestic Utah Raptor who once set Holly's world ablaze with forbidden passion. Their paths cross once again, reawakening a whirlwind romance that defies not only the laws of nature, but also the conservative norms of Holly's Mormon community. That's the greatest sentence ever.
I wish, you know what? We need to have our people swap out this chick for Sally. So then it'll just be Sally's hidden desires for this Utah Raptor.
Oh, yeah.
But
Raptor desire.
Wait, we're not done.
Oh, wait, we're not done.
There's more. We there's other authors that do this. It's not just one. It's an entire genre.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
No, it's not.
thought she was
Really?
the
It's a
genre.
whole genre.
Taken by T-Rex.
Oh no.
No,
No,
those
no,
are
let's see what
weird.
Christy, let's see what these two look like.
What does Christy Sims look like?
It's got to be AI pictures, probably.
Well, that
There's
is
no way.
bullshit.
Yeah,
that
we
is
know
bullshit.
that's not Christy Sims.
That ain't Christy Sims. Fuck you.
Is that Twitch right there?
What about Alara Bronwyn? That's probably true.
Yeah.
That's a coward's way out.
Yeah, you know,
Google,
Probably a
Google her,
dude.
not Google her though. Google her name.
Yeah, we could Google her. It's probably a dude.
You don't tell me what we got.
Yeah, it's gotta be a
Drin is her tribe's chief huntress. She lives for the thrill of the hunt. Men and sex hold no allure for her, as Drin has never found a partner to satisfy her. When a T-Rex descends upon her village, destroying it, Drin demands that the tribe's hunters go in search of the beast and slaughter it. Opting for safety instead of revenge, the tribe moves to a new location, hoping the big beast won't follow them. It does. Drin taunts the beast, giving her tribe's mates time to flee as she runs, leading it through a gauntlet of traps. The thrill of the hunt soars through her blood, leaving her wet with desire. When the angry T-Rex corners the huntress in a box canyon, of course it was a box canyon, it seems they're more interested in her wet womanhood than in her flesh. Ravished by Triceratops, taken by the pterodactyl, or other titles.
Wait a minute. Taken by a pterodactyl.
Right there.
Well, look
Chrissy
at the
Sims.
Oh, you got the back of the head there.
I need to see that zoomed in. I think Christy
See,
might have
there it is.
used to be
It's fully
Christopher.
expects to be eaten by the massive beast.
Oh my god, this is literally 1980s. Bring
One
those-
pterodactyl swoops in and picks her up, taking her to his nest. She fully expects to be eaten by the massive beast, but when it starts to peck her clothes away, leaving her naked, she begins to understand that the pterodactyl might have carnal pleasures in mind. Diane finds herself excited by the prospect and acquiesces.
Oh,
but
there's
can
an
Diane
audible
accommodate
sample.
such a massive creature?
There's an
Actually-
audible sample.
Do you know?
Oh no! Wait. Thank you for pointing that out.
Oh no.
Diane grunted as the sun poured through the blinds of her bedroom window. She hadn't come to bed more than a few hours ago, but that was her own damn fault. The problem was that she hadn't wanted to say no to Tommy Landau when he had invited her to come out to the orchard with
Come on, where's
him and
the
his
dinosaurs?
friends. She wasn't particularly in
Can we fast forward?
partying
No, we can't.
with a group of frat boy wannabes, but she was into Tommy Landau, so she
Boo.
went, despite the fact that she was up by 5 a.m. every day.
Okay, there's no dinosaurs involved there. Let's
It
see. If,
almost sounds
we do have one for taken by the T-Rex. Let's see if we get dinosaurs.
Smashed bodies and pieces of bodies littered the valley floor as the small band of hunters looked down on the devastation which the big lizard had wrought. Most of the bodies which lay scattered throughout the village had been partially eaten, huge bite marks severing limbs or heads. The young woman had seen 22 summers in this small village, and now it was gone. The big lizard had stamped through the huts, destroying homes and killing at random. A few of the villagers who had escaped the big lizard must have spotted the hunting party and returned to the smashed homes from which they had fled.
Oh, come
The
on.
small
Where's the
hunting party
erotic
made their
parts?
way down the valley sides to the
We're not listening to this to hear that
You
shit.
have to listen to the full, probably like minute and
I know.
40 seconds.
But
Your
again,
DVDs was everything though.
Shit,
I wanna know
inboxes
their
got like
sales.
2,100
Look and see-
unread messages.
I want to see how many people like that and purchased it.
hang on here, because wait, there's more. Oh, this is a whole
Somebody
thing.
asked, so what is this genre? Somebody asked.
It's apparently dinosaur erotica.
Jurassic Heart.
Jurassic Heart.
Oh god.
It's got a 3.75 rating on it. Smash and grab.
I mean, that's a 7.5 out of 10. So that's a C.
Jeff, how far away are you from your next drink?
Not far enough. I mean, too
How far
too
away
far.
are you?
I have no idea. Let me see. Make me do lawyer math.
I'm gonna
that's
like
scary.
try to help you out here.
I'm doing lawyer math.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
So Sally,
It's
do you know what I
gonna be
think
not
everyone wants to
accurate.
know?
What was
It's not
that?
the author. It's not the author that you want to know. You want to know who's reading this shit.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
I want to know who the like who's your clientele list? Like who's buying this? Like, oh my god, this is like thrilling.
We're like $40 away from the next year.
All right, guys, $40. If you give Jeff $40 because he's getting way too sober and it's really disturbing me. I will
We're not sober
and I'll
tonight?
do. No, he's pretty sober. I'll give you a little shaky
sober
shake,
the whole thing.
but I'll stand up. But I'm tall, so you're only gonna see the from like here down because I'm very tall.
Aren't you like what 5'10", right?
No, she's 6 foot.
Really?
5'11". Me?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm freaking tall.
Damn,
Wow.
I didn't know you were that tall.
She's almost like yeah, she's like probably a little bit taller than me. Same height or just a bit taller. She's somewhere right around 6 foot.
No. If Jeff didn't have a hat on, I would be taller than him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shoes.
You know what, Sally? You got extra brownie points just now for being tall.
Yeah.
I'm 5'11". I'm very tall.
Extra brownie points.
But Drex
I
is
get
like
tired.
6'8", so
Yeah, I just get tired of seeing all these chicks who are like 5'2" or 5'5". It's like, can they just
Wait.
Where's all the tall women?
We have Brandon Mills. Brandon
Layla,
Mills
you're
versus
tall,
the
right?
V card.
Lady Law, you're tall, right?
It's a 3-book collection. Turned gay by dinosaurs.
You're not.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Okay, too far.
Hold on.
Questions.
Turned Gay by Dinosaurs is a great bundle for anyone looking to peer into the beastly side. These stories include rough sex, anal, oral, straight to gay, and cream pies.
Can we go back to talking about hyenas, extra
Let's
vagina,
do
or
that. Yeah.
whatever?
We have Turned Gay by Spinosaurus. T-Rex made me gay, and Brachiosaurus made me gay.
oh my
All right.
god. You're...
Apparently, no book reviews are needed for that one. It's kind of self-explanatory. Space Raptor Butt Invasion.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
By Chuck Tingle.
Bruh. Oh, no.
Look at the dinosaur.
Is that a hippopotamus?
No, it's a dinosaur in a
Oh, I love
spacesuit.
Christmas is a hippopotamus.
No.
Stop it.
Space can be a lonely place.
Let me
no
fill
shit.
it.
Especially when you're stationed by yourself on the distant planet Zorbus. In fact, Lance isn't quite sure that can last the whole year before his shuttle pod arrives. But when a mysterious visitor appears at Lance's terraforming station, he quickly realizes that he might not be so alone after all.
Oh god.
Donate to Jeff. Because
Trapped in time, obedience.
I can't wait to see what pops up just on your ad.
I know
like
you're
ads. that
Yeah,
are-
oh yeah.
You're
My
screwed.
my sidebars are fucked. A billionaire dinosaur forced me gay. Gay
Why is
dinosaur
there
billionaire
always all
adventure.
these gay ones?
Gay dinosaur
every one
billionaire
of these are-
adventure with Bigfoot and friends.
Aw, Bill Gates is
Wow.
so sexy with a tail.
Nicholas Sparks? Isn't that a famous person?
All of them that have popped up have been the same topic here.
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah, dinosaur
Tamed
gay,
by
Rocky
T-Rex.
gangbang.
How did you end up on that particular subset
No,
of
no,
dinosaur erotica?
Gay for T-Rex.
Yeah, they're all.
Action.
Oh my god,
Wait,
my
what
billionaire
is zombie?
Triceratops craves gay ass. Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god.
saying they're all that. What happened? Go
Gay
back a
T-Rex
page.
law firm, executive boner.
Oh no. Oh my god.
More zombie dinosaur.
I can think of 10 people off the top of my head that are getting a copy of that for Christmas.
Wow.
Look at look at the zombie dinosaur dick.
I'm sorry I did that to you guys. I didn't know it was going to. Wow.
Your
I just want
computer
to say
search
that
is
I
Super
wanna
sore
dance.
ass.
Someone donate to Jeff so I can dance.
Let's see if anybody's ever super
Will you,
chatting.
will you
we got
play?
a 3.
Will you play music if I dance, Jeff?
I will.
If
Equality says, just saying hi to my half Korean brother.
Yes.
Executive dinosaur law firm. What the fuck?
Damn.
And John Williams, including tax. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm sorry, I got to ask, what the hell genre is this? Well, dinosaur erotica turned into gay dinosaur erotica real
Yeah, it
quick.
always has to go down that path, man.
Don't ask Vince.
It's like
Yes,
you're a
Adler.
guy looking at the dinosaur erotica. You must want this.
No, honest to God, there's 10 people that are getting a copy of that executive boner, Life and Times of a Gay Dinosaur, or whatever it was. 10 people.
All 10 are named Mercata.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Sounds like a great gift for Nick.
Oh, poor Nick.
Whoever wrote that book, if you want to launch your next book on my show, let me know. We'll do a book launching to remember.
Yeah, you can
Wow.
read books, that's for sure.
Good Lord.
Rex is
Ozzy
my
says,
favorite.
don't you effing dare, Jeff.
Oh, there's Aussie. Shout out to
I think that
Aussie.
means Aussie wants one.
He wants a dinosaur all for his own.
Christmas came early, Jeff. Christmas came early.
So did the dinosaurs, apparently. Jesus.
Yeah, it's damn.
Boner. Eric Foams. The word boner needs to make a comeback.
It really does, though. Damn.
Yeah. It was just simple. Just kind of.
Well, you know, like, a lot of
What do
language
guys
in
say
general is
now?
kind of
Like, I mean, yeah, what do they? I mean, what's the word for it now? Is it not still boner? It's been boner.
Nah.
Like, what is it? Somebody tell me.
I think
Or
guys
don't.
just say like getting hard now. Like I don't think someone says boner anymore. They just are like, hey, I was hard or whatever. And I mean, I think all of the
shit,
language got
Aussie.
more crass.
I like the word boner.
She said, I like the word.
I guarantee there's kangaroo. Well, there's
Oh,
one way to
no.
find out.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
There's one way to find out.
If it's there, Amazon's got it.
So
Oh,
MG,
gotta-
you know Aussie is like has like the secret name. He has some pseudonym, but it's Aussie all along.
Yeah.
It's Aussie doing all the writing.
Yeah.
He's the Chuck Tingler or
Yeah,
whatever
right?
it was.
I've got
Ding.
some pics.
Poor
Rex.
Hayden.
I'm gonna send him to you.
Poor Hayden.
Taken by T-Rex.
Oh man.
Oh.
Kangaroo.
My T-Rex.
Erotic.
The pouch and the D. It's just
You got your Amazon searches.
the Amazon
Oh,
search, dude. It's
Next,
really
next topic.
Uh-oh. I don't like that face. Oh no. Oh no. I hope it didn't go there.
Oh no, you might not be able to show this.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Now you're at 6 hours and 45 minutes. YouTube doesn't give a shit.
I'm so confused. First of all, there's kangaroo for her, a formulated to promote vaginal lubrication. I don't know what that has to do with kangaroos.
What?
Kangaroo for him. Alice and the kangaroo. That's what we're looking for.
Coconut oil.
Oh, I can't bring this up because the sidebar is fucked. A girl in the outback learns about interspecies sex the hard way. Alice stares out across a featureless plain at the land. Oh, this is fan fiction. This isn't a book review. Never mind.
Damn.
Are we
Erotic
reading
massage.
something? I'm confused.
Huge kangaroo dildo sex toy for women.
What?
Apparently, kangaroo porn doesn't exist, but kangaroo dildos are a thing apparently, and I'll
No.
just say they're sharp and pointy,
Damn.
like pointy.
Oh.
This one has kangaroo balls attached to it. So, kangaroo balls or no kangaroo balls? That's the question.
Balls or no balls?
All right, Lady Law, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do the kangaroo balls?
Kangaroo balls or no balls?
Sweet baby Jesus! It has a can of beer next to it for size. Kangaroos are hung, and why does it have to be
Oh.
black?
Oh.
Kangaroos are so scary.
Look,
Off the rails.
I apologize that you guys can't see this, but private chat can see it now,
Oh,
and Ozzy can
okay.
see it too.
Not feeling
And
good.
just look at the size of the can for
No.
comparison.
Are you gonna
Now
pick
it's
my
the top
ass?
of my computer.
There, now y'all can join me in
Whoa.
What?
That's
That's sharper than I expected.
it's a little bit pointy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot.
not safe.
No.
When I talk about the stabbing action, that brings it home.
Kyoto's
gonna go, like,
Monstar for your key star.
Through the uterus there. I mean, geez.
Right?
It's, yeah.
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
I'm just having bad thoughts right now.
Wow.
I have nightmares
Like
tonight.
bad thoughts or bad thoughts?
No, like nightmares. Like
Okay.
I'm gonna die. Nightmares.
There's bad, and then there's
Poor Sally.
bad.
That's horrible. That's like not normal.
Aussies, unfortunately, that image is accurate.
Damn.
I know.
Honestly, I don't want to know.
Personal experience.
Close Encounters of the.
There is also there's a book again. I can't bring it. It's called Kangaroo Island.
Oh God.
But oddly, the tagline reads: "A woman, a man, in Australia, and maybe a koala." But koalas have chlamydia, so don't do it, dude. Don't do it.
Like a bear, koala bear.
But Jeff, someone had to figure that out, right? Like someone had to be like, "Damn, I got chlamydia." Like, hold up, fam.
Well, that was like was it NSYNC? It was like one of the guys from NSYNC or Boys to Men got chlamydia in Australia and blamed it on the koalas.
Oh damn!
Blamed it on hugging a koala. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Right.
But Jeff, I'm about to go because I'm about to go take my
Yeah.
NyQuil, or actually my nighttime Mucinex.
Mucinex.
So
there
I
you
will
go.
head out. But yeah, thanks for having me on. And Lady Law, it was a pleasure.
Good to see you.
Sally, it's a pleasure. MG, a pleasure.
right.
Yeah, MG. So add me. I'm right there.
I'm following you already.
All right, yeah. Just
Following
go ahead
you.
and send me a DM so I know it's you. Sally, what's up?
I have to pee,
Oh.
but I run up the stairs just to say goodbye. Thank you. It's a pleasure.
But before you go, Drex, realize there's Lola Faust has released 2 new novels. By the way, one only has 2 out of 5 stars. That would be Super Saurus Spring Break.
I wonder why the rankings are so low, though. I mean, so Lady Law, when is your side hustle going to be a thing where you're going to start writing dinosaur erotica?
Well,
Like, if you had to pick an
maybe I
animal, which
already
animal?
am.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What animal would you pick out of all the eroticas?
I feel like you'd have to go
Ozzy.
with like
Is it a bear?
a lion or
Bigfoot?
no.
Sasquatch?
Definitely not.
Sasquatch strikes
No,
again?
That's definitely that's a
The
lot of
lion's
hair.
too cliche.
Well, I
A
mean,
baboon?
okay, so let's name off some animals. Give me some choices.
Orangutan. So that way you get the because they're much more savage, just like the baboons have the
It's
asses.
almost like a human though, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, you gotta venture out a little more.
Crocodile? I mean, they have
Ape has never killed ape, let alone an ape child.
Planet of the Apes.
Orangutans.
I'm trying to think of like animals that would like kind of like off the beaten path.
Yeah, so I say you got to kind of go off
It has
to
to
the
be a
left
mammal
little bit,
though,
yeah.
because if you start talking about reptiles,
Does it?
it's kind of like
Yeah, they're kind of basic ass.
Yeah.
Like, well, maybe like a Komodo dragon.
yeah, that would work.
Butterflies are kind of gay.
Butterflies are awesome.
Yeah, but still, they're fabulous.
Transformation.
Like a boa constrictor orgy. That way it wraps them all up at one
Ooh,
time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
I
know,
don't
like
like even a
fanfic
little
about
Yeah,
Harrison
you know what I'm
Ford
saying? You gotta
enjoying
mix it
falling.
up.
It's like snakes. Oh, thank God, it's snakes. It's like the
Yeah,
it's the new.
that's what I'm
one
saying.
clamps around each wrist to the
Yeah.
bed. Yeah.
Tie him to the
Yeah, I
same.
could
Because that
see
way
it.
you can get much more into like,
I like
the
the way she
BDSM
thinks.
thing.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
it.
you can make that work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Kangaroos make sense. Wombats.
Yeah.
Taming the badger. Well, beavers are too obvious.
That's too obvious.
Yeah. I guess
Lady
kind of
Law, I'm
dinosaurs
gonna
are the only
find
thing that
that
work.
video for you. I'm gonna find the Clerks 2 video for you. I'm gonna find
Yes,
it.
send it to
and
me,
send
even
it.
though I'm not sure I want to see it.
Oh, you're gonna love it because like the way that Kevin, this is back before Kevin Smith went full cuck. The way he films it and just the way everything plays out, you don't even have to like know the movie. You can literally just jump into that scene and go, "I know exactly what's going on, and this is wrong in all the right ways."
All right, I'm gonna wait
Kevin
for it.
Spacey?
Huh?
You said Kevin Spacey?
No, Kevin Smith.
Oh, Kevin Smith. I don't know that.
Yeah, before he went full cuck, Kevin Smith used to actually be a semi-decent director. Yeah, it's
But it also does have the great debate. You know the
ATM.
The great Lord of the Rings debate.
Yeah, you got the ATM debate. You got a lot of good stuff in that movie, man. He fell out. It's kind of sad when you see someone just go the cuck route.
I don't know who
Like,
that is.
eh.
What movies did he make?
Everything.
Dogma, everything. Yeah, Clerks 2, Dogma. Now he's making the.
You
Wolf
can't get
Man.
Dogma anywhere.
Yeah, nowhere, man. Gone.
I thought I watched it recently.
Selma Hayek.
You can't buy it.
Like the two greatest erotic, non-pornographic erotic scenes both involve Selma Hayek.
God bless Selma.
She's
One from Dogma, the other obviously from Drax.
Well, she was not in Dustodon though. That was not her. It was a body.
What?
double. Yep.
Shut up.
Yes.
I always showed her face when she was doing it.
No, my good buddy Kevin. That was part of his. We were in Spanish class together, and he broke the news to everybody in class that was not. Go back and watch it. It doesn't give you the full on shot of her. It's close, not her. It's not Selma. It broke my heart too, man. Broke my heart and my boner. Ha. See, see, Lady Law. See, I added boner into a sentence.
I love that for us.
Killed it, man. It killed it. Because every guy, when they were in their teens, they saw Selma in that movie, and it was like, yes. And yeah, it was not her, man.
Now I need to watch it.
I love that movie, man.
You can get it like you can
Once
buy
Upon
it
a Time in
privately,
Mexico's
correct?
decent too. What's that?
Can you buy Dogma privately?
I mean, you can buy if somebody has it and is selling it, yeah, but you cannot buy it.
Well, I swear I've
Yeah,
seen-
so you have to
or
be like
you can't
through
buy a
eBay.
digital version.
Yeah.
None of
Really?
that. You have to get it.
Really?
used.
No one streams it.
Yes, because it was one of those. I think it was one of Weinstein's.
Yep, it was
properties.
Oh.
And
Sally, one of these days I'll
I
set
know.
up like a little private stream and we can watch it together, and anybody else that
You know
wants to
what?
kind of
I
come in.
get
because
ripped
Dogma's
movies.
awesome.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, because I have like ripped and on DVD. So,
Let's watch it. I want to
Yeah.
watch it.
We had Matt Damon,
Do it.
Ben Affleck.
Oh, I
Yep.
have seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
okay. George
I
Carlin,
want to watch it again.
George-
Oh.
Alanis
Yeah.
Morissette coming out of left field.
Yep. Those are the days, man. Back when cinema still could surprise you. Now it's just like how much more can it circle the drain, which is kind of sad, unfortunately.
Oh no, yeah.
But yeah, let me go take these meds and get myself to bed. Peace out to everybody. It was a pleasure.
Hey, Drex, before you
Right.
go, the cayenne pepper spray that you bought, are you doing that?
Well, I haven't done it yet today because I was working and then grab the girl.
No, but you have to do it. Go before you go to bed. Do the cayenne pepper spray I told you to get. It will help.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Do it,
Alan,
please.
Alan Rickman's in it too.
'Cause I love you and I
Yeah.
want to keep you well.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sally.
Drex, thanks for popping in.
You're
I know you're
Indeed,
ridiculously
Drex.
busy, but thanks. For
Yeah, it's a
popping in.
pleasure, everybody. Have a good night.
Merry Christmas.
Everyone in the chat,
Good
too.
night,
Merry
Drex.
Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Yo, one love,
See ya.
Drex. Look up. Look up, Drex. Oh, he
No.
left.
He gone.
Gone.
And then there were 4, just like the last time.
Holy shit, tank rat.
Wait, tank rat's here. Oh, fuck me. I was getting ready to.
$500.
No. It's 500
What's that
IUDs.
Translation.
She got so
500
excited.
IEDs.
I was
IUDs.
excited for draft.
Legendary Racing, Lady Law and Sally bringing boners back.
I love it.
Here for
Yeah.
y'all.
That's a great pickup line. Vince, Deliverance, still a great movie. Got a mighty birdie mouth. There it is. Great. Deliverance is a fantastic book too. If you haven't read the book, if you like the movie, read the
Sure
book.
do
The book
have a
is great.
pretty mouth.
Vince Norther again. John Cena's pacemaker yesterday. No, Peacemaker. John Cena's getting old. I haven't seen Peacemaker. The only thing I've seen, I saw him in something recently, and then the Fast and Furious movies. Those are the only movies I've seen. Anybody? John Cena, Peacemaker?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if I've seen it or not.
I don't know that I've seen any John Cena movies.
But you haven't watched it. You haven't watched the last few Fast and Furious movies.
Nope.
Are you even a man?
I watched the first few, but I like the first one. The rest of them are kind of,
Well, see, now that Branka's not here, I can say that men and women can be friends. One of my best friends is one of my longest term ex-girlfriends. We lived together for like 2 years. We just
So you did want to sleep with her.
I slept with her. Then we didn't want to sleep with each other anymore. Because I'd been divorced for like 8 or 9 years. She'd been divorced for like 17 years. We just got into the living together too quick. And then like a couple of years, we realized it was going, we both knew where this path was going to end. So we're like, let's just end this now while we still like each other. We can see the writing on the wall. And now we're like best friends. So she comes over all the time. She watches the dogs when I go on vacation. But that's our thing. Every time a new Fast and Furious movie comes out, we go watch it together.
Nice.
So you can be friends. But Tank Rat bringing the $136 heat. Well, this stream went full degenerate. Guess I should make Vice's drink to get on a better rail. Nobody rails me or something.
Unless you're a dinosaur.
Unless I'm a
You Triceratops and bottoms.
Yeah. That's the greatest book title, isn't it, though? Triceratops and bottoms.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, this is an extra healthy pour. Great. Cheers, Tank Rat, king of the monsters.
So does that knock us over 2, or is it just 1? Because how close were we to the?
I don't know. I have to do the math. I just had to get that one out of the way.
Lady Law, are you on the East Coast or West Coast?
Nope, she's in the middle.
Middle?
She's in the middle.
You want to say where you're from? I just want to know your.
She already did.
I just want to know you're from, so I know what.
You know
what
where
I
I'm from.
communicate.
She's already said where she's from.
Well, I thought she did.
Where's MG from?
I don't know.
From the same state she's from.
I don't.
That doesn't help her at all.
I thought Florida.
No.
But then I thought you were from California. So I'm it's not.
No,
I'm
that's
not being
Chandler.
There's a Rodgers and Hammerstein musical about the place.
Yes, there is.
I
The
don't
wind
know.
comes sweeping down the plains.
Oklahoma,
I'm
where the
naive,
wind
and
comes
I
sweeping down the
tone
plains.
deaf, so music's not my thing.
Oklahoma.
We have tornadoes.
I was at the mid, so Central Time. Okay. That's all I
It
wanted
starts
to
with
know.
Okla and ends with Homa.
Well, I just want to know the time zone. You don't have to tell me what state.
Central.
I just want to know so I communicate.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
my side hurts from laughing so much. It's great.
Oh my God, you guys are rude.
The
Central.
The large university's mascot is named after people who cheated in the land run.
I always thought, for some reason, I thought Florida.
You ain't first, you're last.
Well, and they hadn't stopped since.
Yeah.
15, 16, 17. All right, I'm still doing lawyer math over here.
Oh, God damn, this will be forever. Last stream with Hayden, I literally kept track of all of his stupid money making things.
You're gonna have to do an Excel spreadsheet.
Hey, what happened with Hayden's stream? I heard him say something about starting a second channel.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah. No, I just want to start a second channel to see if we can get some
It's the
different
sub-
algorithms.
Because the sub, YouTube keeps fucking with the subs.
Yeah.
I don't bother with YouTube.
16. Okay, hang on here. 17.
While he's counting, guys, I want to tell you, follow me on YouTube. I have 700 subs.
Yeah, I'm
And
at like
yes, a lot of
740.
I think
I
a
have
lot
no
of my
clue.
content is boring, maybe.
We're about
but-
$20 from the next one.
Oh
it
my
looks like.
God! Shut up, Jeff. I'm trying to grift here. God,
I think he knew that.
No. Sorry. I was trying to grift. Guys,
Continue.
I'm almost
Go sub to
monetized.
Sally.
I have 220 subscribers.
And you have no videos.
I mean, just
That
like
sounds familiar, doesn't it, MG Law?
She
What?
does.
I've got a
She's in
bunch of
live stream.
videos. What are you talking about?
Like,
all the time.
Chandler on there.
You have picked up your
Okay.
streaming game. Yeah.
what
I've
is
streamed
yeah,
most
but
nights.
let's talk about the games that you were streaming that one night that I hopped on. I was like, what the hell is this?
Which one? Quiplash or the murder
I'm not sure.
trivia?
Maybe it was like whip. I'm not sure, but I was like, are we just what's happening here?
Just
Lesko said he needs the audit.
I
Here's
hung
the
there for a
official
minute.
lawyer audit. This is how we roll. This is the official lawyer audit on drinks.
You know what that means?
And it's ready to got it in Hangul on one side and take marks on the
Oh
other.
no, it's just lawyer scribblings.
Oh.
There's no Korean on there. It's just lawyer scribblings. Yeah, so we're like $20 away from the next one. Where do you
Lady
say-
Law
we're
was
t-
talking. What were you saying?
I
Lady
know.
Law?
Well, you were talking before Lady Law was talking, so
I
you
was,
work it out who
but
talks
it-
first.
But now it's her turn now.
Oh, I don't really have anything.
You were talking about his game he was playing, like suspect
Oh,
game.
yeah, I was just making fun of him a little bit, just
Yeah.
giving him a hard time.
What were you playing?
I was like Quiplash or so. It was just one of those, Jackbox TV games.
One of those games that always ends in some sort of degeneracy.
Oh, it's absolutely degenerate. But it's just one of those laid back, just chill things. So
So how far away from you another drink, Jeff?
About $20.
okay,
And
well
you
then
said
you got another
5
drink.
Well, we just got gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships.
That's
Way to go,
which
Aaron
is
Hack.
25.
Break up, mother. Whatever.
Erin Hack doesn't get enough attention. She's a real
Aaron Hack is yeah, seriously awesome. absolutely amazingly awesome. So now I've got to like scratch out this and scratch out.
Well, he's
that.
counting, guys. If you go to Talk with Sally on YouTube, and if 16 people watch 1 hour tonight, just put it on. You don't even have to watch. Just put in the background, go to sleep on your computer, whatever. He'll get monetized. So just do that, please. I have a great.
Have you created any playlists? Of
well,
videos,
yeah,
so create a playlist of like 5 or 6 videos, and then people can just put it on and
I
they'll
do
loop
have
through.
playlists. I have my coin talk. I have garden talk. I have talk with Sally. I've done.
But I think you have to leave it like when you leave it playing in the background. You can't put it on like silent. You have to it playing. You have to have a little bit of volume on.
Well, no, go.
Or it doesn't count the hours.
Go to your.
Well, this is shot number 17.
Just plug headphones in and then go and close the.
Leave it running on your computer, then go to bed. Just set it up.
And it'll just
That's
keep
all I'm
looping.
saying. 60 people, 1 hour. Okay.
Yep.
And my cooking stream,
Yeah.
I'll tell you how to make amazing stuff from scratch.
She's a good cook. I want some salsa. I want some salsa next summer.
If you'll just make some
I'm gonna
stuff and
mail
send
some
it
to
to me, Sally, that'd be neat.
I will send some salsa. Just give me your address.
It's in
people
Korea.
beg me for
It'll
my
it'll get
recipe.
broken before it comes to Korea.
No,
I'll take
know how to package
Jeff's as well.
Yeah, you can just send it over here and.
People beg for my recipe, and I've said it's a secret. I've only given it to 5 people.
It's no longer a secret.
It is. Well, no,
Unless
it's
she
not,
kills
but-
4 of them.
Yeah.
You gotta kill 4 of them.
Anyway, but my point was, guys, go follow me there, please, because I'm almost monetized there, and I want to start doing more stuff there. It's so hard. YouTube is so hard. But anyway,
And seriously, all of the nonsense aside, Sally, Talk with Sally definitely needs to be subscribed to. MG Law's figured out you have to stream stuff to get to get people. So he's doing the stream stuff now. It's just you have.
It's just late at night because I have to wait
Yeah.
till the damn kids are in bed. I've been doing trials too. I just redid the Travis Rudolph trial. We just finished that up. Took like 6 weeks to get through. I'm
And
gonna do
Lady Law.
I'm gonna do Edgecombe next. So
Oh, cool.
yeah,
And that'll be fun. And Lady Law needs the support so she can see that if you build it, they will come. If you build it, he'll come, kind of a thing. So you should show her some love, and she'll realize she wants to do it.
you're amazing.
Do what, Sally?
Yeah,
I said you have subscribers, and you haven't
Do
streamed
it.
yet. They will
Yeah.
come. You're
Do
telling
it.
you already.
And
Do
I
it.
fully intend to the job switch kind of
yeah,
takes a little
gets in
getting
the way.
accustomed to.
Life
So
happens.
yeah,
Legendary. God.
yeah.
I'll see.
Ozzy Overlord has gifted 1 Legal Vices membership. Thank you, Ozzy Overlord, for gifting 1 Legal Vices membership. Then it went to Lost in. No, didn't go to Lost in Law. It went to T. Clark.
Hey, Aussie, donate another one just to me, please, because I like the emotes, please.
Unfortunately, you can't choose who you gift it to.
Just
You
goes
can't?
to whoever.
It's
No.
random.
No, it's random.
Oh, that's
Ozzy got one. I protest, says Vince Clortho. Or did he get one and gifted something to somebody else? Was that how that worked? I don't know. And Ozzy Overlord,
then-
thank you so much for the gift.
Then Legendary is like, I'd send you more
should let
super
you
chats.
choose.
Well, it was last night. It was last night my time on Hayden's stream. Somebody gifted a membership and they got the gifted membership. So they got their own gifted membership. We're like, oh, that's possible. Who knew?
That's great. Well, it wasn't for me because my have a branded account. So
All I want for Christmas is you.
is it time for like feeding the ducks or we go with our music here?
Wow. Thank you,
Just a little
Sally.
Mariah Carey.
Appreciate
Oh, she's got the fishnets on. Yeah,
Well,
girl.
that is just an intro to the. If they donate the right amount, brings you up.
Don't.
I need music because I'm told.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
That's lame.
Yeah, no.
It's feeding the ducks
Yeah,
is the one.
I need a beat.
No, she needs like a more rock and roll
Yeah.
vibe.
I need a beat. I need
Yeah.
a beat.
There you go.
Anything with a beat.
That one's better.
Hold on. I'm muting my cam for 3 seconds.
This is a retarded beat too.
It's got a little bit more than like. That's too fast.
I'll tell you to do feeding the ducks in
All right.
StreamYard.
Let's try it. We're gonna try it. D.
It's very 80s.
Yeah. Here goes.
I'm tall.
She said I'm tall. Get it, Sally?
I'm not sure why, but thanks.
Aussie's like, for fuck's sake, make her bigger.
Put her full screen.
Oh, her? Yeah. Her?
Big in her.
You got to pay for bigger. That's all you get until you do.
And the chat goes wild.
Oh, here they come.
Sally said objectify me.
Wait, no!
What the fuck?
Nobody
No.
wants that.
No. Nobody wants this.
Hey, you gotta pay for that now. Take me off full screen, damn you! I think falls down.
That belt's too big, Sally.
Welcome
I
to the
know.
modern world, lady. If you're tall and you
The belt's
can't
too
put in
big.
you can't put in this thing and this thing with your waist. It doesn't work.
Lady La, are you tall? You look tall.
I'm not.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not short either, though.
Yeah. So Legendary is saying he gifted 200 memberships on my channel, trying to get Stray a gift of membership. She never got one.
No.
I never gave 200 memberships on my channel.
It's probably has, but
All right,
and
well,
then
that-
Vince Clortho asking about, and I'm not wearing a padded helmet. I have a cap like Jeff on, and then I'm wearing that's it.
We're cool. Emu Warrior member for 14 months. One of the OGs lurking from Australia.
Oh yeah.
Fun die and drink up. Thanks for the whiskey suggestions earlier. Now to train another driver before I go home. Well, train them to drive you home. That's like the ultimate trainer monkey thing. Train your pet to drive you home.
So
And,
what is AED money?
Aussie Sally, he says, Sally, you dropped something.
Yeah, you wish.
AED is United Arab Emirates dirham.
So the conversion rate is what?
That 500 is $136.
Okay, I can remember that. So we're at one.
She's not going to
156.
remember that.
No, I will. I'm good with numbers.
But our number's good with you.
Debatable.
All right, what do we need to get to shot number 18? Is it feasible?
You're coming up.
It's getting there.
But I need better music than that last music. That was kind of part
Well,
of
so
it.
the-
I tried to
the-
do the rock, play the rock music. I think that was the
the
better choice.
StreamYard
Rock music
Feeding the Ducks
or
is
hip-hop?
one that I think Feeding the Ducks is one that Danny On uses.
Yeah, so that's why I was kind of trying to avoid it. Don't want to
Yeah,
hard
that's
So I'm,
saturate.
I'm kind of tone deaf,
She
so I
needs
need
a-
a
she
I
needs
need
a
a
rock.
beat.
It's just a
I need a
basically.
beat. I can dance
Give
with a
me
beat, but I
beat,
can't.
boy.
And Legendary Racing says your memberships are more expensive than MG's. MG's in my price range.
I just
Well,
did the generic YouTube amount.
Well,
What's your
apparently,
price range?
I think it's like $3 a membership.
Oh,
see, apparently,
It's just whatever
from what,
YouTube recommended.
from what Hayden was saying, now memberships under $5, they're going to start giving you a certain number to give away every month.
Oh, sweet.
But
Yeah, but you can't like give them away to people.
I think
Like
you can give
specific
I'm not-
people. It's going to be random.
we don't know.
I think like you must be the monthly charge I've been getting on my
I don't know.
bill. I'm like, what did I buy? And I was like, oh, I think it was Vice's membership.
Me? Well, just type
Yeah.
something in chat and we'll see if you got a wrench there. I'm see if you got like a membership star.
A
thing.
green.
That'll
Yeah, to
tell
give
us.
you a green.
Hey, what happens if you just give people a wrench? Do we have access?
You're just, no,
make
you're
me a
just you're
mod?
just a mod.
You're
You
just
just
a
get to block
mod.
people.
You can time people
Well,
out.
that's
Yep, you're
stupid.
green.
So
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't get-
It
don't
doesn't
get
mean she didn't
emotes?
get gifted one. I think you got gifted one in mine.
Well, this isn't my
Maybe
other.
not. Oh, did
have
I?
two accounts on
Yeah.
YouTube.
How about that?
I think it's one of Legendary's gifts.
Thanks.
I have two accounts on here, so I'd have to chat through my phone to know.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Confusing.
No, nobody needs to do anything. I don't expect super chats or membership purchases or anything.
Just do it because you love him.
No, it's
Do it for fun and shit and giggles. If you don't do anything you can't afford to. If don't give me anything you can't afford just to go outside your house and throw it into the wind.
Well, then nobody would ever get a donation from me.
Yeah. No, this is hilarious. Click on see perks to see membership details. Yeah, you Lady Law has access to the emojis.
I'm trying to see. No. Am I green? Am I green? Do I have a membership?
Yes, you are. You have a membership.
That was through my phone. Sweet.
You can use all the emojis and everything.
Now I gotta see through my other one.
What is that?
Probably the Baldo.
Yeah.
Okay, so my regular account has it, but my other one doesn't, which is good. Yay.
Yay. Because that's the only emoji that anyone ever asks, what is it?
Oh, shit. What'd I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
Well,
I don't know. I clicked
Probably
something.
canceled the membership.
I did
All right,
not.
let's find a topic to talk about. What should we talk about? Let's talk about something. Because I'm starting to get sober.
Let's
and I
talk
want
about
to dance,
Oh,
but
that's not
nobody's
good.
donating to Jeff. Told me to
about
dance. So
me. Let's talk about. Oh,
We can talk about dinosaur erotic. We've only done that twice so
no,
far.
can we be done with that topic, please? It was
Yeah. I think you lost me on the dinosaur bit whenever we got.
Yeah.
to
You
the
brought it
very
up!
end. I know,
Yes,
but
we did.
no, it's good in small doses.
Yeah.
There was a lot of doses. I overdosed on dinosaur porn.
Clip that.
Put that on a business card. Or on your tombstone. That'll be like a good tombstone thing.
I'm never getting a regular job. I got to find a regular job. Need help.
Aaron Hack, I can afford it. It's worth it, Jeff. Just giving you a hard time. Love your streams that you're doing. Doing a trial again. Oh yeah, this trial is wild. Excited Utterance says, "Why you can't talk to me?" Hi, Excited Utterance. Everybody talk to Excited Utterance. Hi.
Hey,
Who just got
hey, Larry.
monetized? So
Jeff
cool
didn't
for
want me
that.
on
Yeah,
his
she did,
stream.
yeah.
I was actually awake for once in my life, and I said, "Oh, come on," but he didn't want me.
Why didn't see it?
Yeah,
Because,
he did,
like-
but he ignored it because I'm just a blonde.
I saw it like 12 hours after I got off stream. She said it
24?
after the stream started. Yeah, 20,
Yeah,
20.
kind of.
But
I'm
Silent
teasing
Lady,
you.
you awesome people.
I'm teasing you.
I know. Well, we're 7 hours and 15 minutes into this. And,
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh! Did you
Wow.
see the Senate thing? The where the hate?
yeah, oh yes. Yes, Megan brought that to our attention.
Did you watch it?
I didn't.
Can you
see
watch
it.
it?
Not on stream.
Well, I have the edited version. Can you watch the edited version?
No.
No.
You can't. You can't, even though it's blocked out. You can't watch it. Like-
yeah,
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
probably not.
Are you
No,
saying you want to go
just-
to bed, Jeff?
No, I'm saying I don't want to show that on my stream. That's what I'm
No, you said
saying.
it was 7 hours into your stream. Are you?
No,
wanting
I was
to
gonna
go
say
to
we're
bed?
no, I was gonna say we're 7 hours and 15 minutes into the stream and into the Christmas stream, and we really haven't talked about any holiday Christmassy sort of thing.
What would you like to talk about?
Is any of you not doing anything for Christmas? Like,
We're not
yeah,
going anywhere.
humbug.
No, I mean, I
Well,
have
you have
kids.
Christmas.
I have two
You have
little
Christmas
kids. So
lights.
I do. have
Lady,
Christmas
Lady
lights.
Law.
So this is probably the first year. Like my dad passed away. It'll be 3 years ago on the 20th. So this is like the first year that I've actually considered doing Christmas. But I'll have my grandkids and my kids here, so that'll be good.
Oh, fun.
Were you close with your dad?
Oh yeah, best friend. Yeah.
I'm very sorry. That's very.
That's
hard.
why. I mean, I heard like the Christmas talk earlier. Didn't want to be the downer, so that's why I held off on
No.
coming in. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's just, all of the deaths in my family. People, I think like they do it on purpose, just to like ruin everything for everybody else that survives.
yeah. My dad never was a huge Christmas fan. I think
Yeah.
because his dad died around Christmas, so I think that was his issue. But yeah, it seems about right.
You know, because like the most mother thing my mom ever did was like had the balls to die on my dad's birthday.
When was that?
Damn, mom.
I'll show you.
That's like the most mom thing. If I could choose one thing my mom would do just to be mom, that wouldn't even enter into it, but that would be the natural choice once you hear it. I mean, that's just like the most mom thing ever. It's like, I'm just going to die on your dad's birthday, just to ruin his birthday forever.
Is your dad still alive?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, bless your heart.
And then like my older brother died New Year's Eve.
That's a drunk driving incident.
Yeah, it was a drunk driving accident. So that's why I'm like drunk driver took him out. But because we come from Sally knows, we come from such a small town. The drunk driver that took my brother out was a guy who worked with my father for like 40 years. It's like the son, my brother and his son were best friends, and then our dads were best friends. So that's just kind of how life works. But yeah, so my brother died on New Year's Eve, and my dad, who's such a mama's boy, his mother, my grandmother, died on like January 3rd, a couple of years after my brother. So it's like his birthday's fucked, Christmas and New Year's is fucked. It's like there's nothing to celebrate in my family because it always upsets somebody or other. But yeah,
memories are tough.
See, no, everybody's like, that's a downer. To me, it's like hilarious because I know my family. It's like, I swear to God, they all did it on purpose. Just like pick the worst possible time to do things, just as the final parting gift to the family. But it's my family saw it. It's like my mother is just, she hated everything. Like, not like I hated everything. She didn't like the pomp and circumstance. She's like, just put me in a cardboard box under a tree if you can. I swear to God, if you have a funeral, I will come back and haunt every one of you motherfuckers.
Sounds like my dad.
My mom was so poor, she wanted a funeral. And I 3 days before she died, I told her, she was having a hard time. And I told her, I said, Mom, I know that okay, let's back up. When my mom died, she died of cancer, pancreatic and colon cancer, stage 4. She was starting to get sick in May, right after her birthday. So May 25th. On August 25th, she found out she had stage 4 pancreatic. Sorry, I said colon, but liver cancer. You have 60 days usually to live, and she made it 120. And she was really struggling hard, and they would not do her. This is how messed our medical system is they would not do the biopsy to determine if she had cancer unless she had a certain amount of money, right? So she had $700 in her account when she died. No 401k, none of that stuff. So she was able to get some money to do the test, and instantly they're like, yeah, you have stage 4 liver pancreatic cancer. They gave her 60 days. She lived for 120. Amazing. And okay, I'm gathering myself. I know I had a point to that, but no, I know that, but these times are hard.
Yeah,
I had a point.
Not to change the subject and make it a little different, but I'm trying to open up a window on my Google search, and all I see is Kyoto's monster kangaroo dildo. So there's that.
There you go.
You're welcome.
And I've somehow closed the StreamYard window and can't figure out how to open it back up.
Uh-oh. You're still here, though.
Still here.
But you're still here.
I am.
That's the important thing.
So
you're all
weird.
still here.
Anyway, my point was, guys, is the holidays are hard for everyone. And if you have a mom, you have a dad.
Yep.
Life gets hard, and when your parents go, it's very difficult. So know that you're not alone, and someone's been through it. Reach out to someone that has been through it, and maybe I can comfort you, or maybe Lady Law, Jeff, Meg Law, I don't know. But you're not alone, and the holidays are tough. Make them special. And don't let them...
No, go ahead. I thought you were done.
No, you go ahead. I was just say, just make them special, and just remember you're not alone. Like, there's people here that have experienced loss, and loss makes you want to not do the holidays. All I know is that you have to remember what they loved and celebrate it for them, and help other people that have gone through a hard time.
Yep. My uncle passed away back in the spring, and this year is my parents' turn to host that side of the family's Christmas. And my aunt refuses to drive from Georgia over to Alabama for Christmas. And she just told them like yesterday or day before, yeah, I'm not going to come. It's supposed to be this weekend, like tomorrow.
Terrible.
It's like, she's like, I just don't feel like doing anything, just like her, because her daughter, like my cousins just got divorced, and like they're all splitting, all their family, their kids are all splitting up, going all over the place. And she's like there by herself in this small town in Georgia, and she just doesn't want to go anywhere. It's,
yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, to change the subject, Lost in Law, talking about the video, says clap, 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 smack, 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 part 2. The soundtrack to the Senate video. But what about traditions? Are there any traditions, like Christmas traditions you just have to do every year?
Christmas morning we go to Waffle House for breakfast.
Seriously, that's
been doing it for 30 years. Just happened one night. We went to midnight mass one night and didn't get out till like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, and we were all hungry. And my family, 6 of us, we went to Waffle House because they were the only ones open. And then we started doing it every year. And now that I'm in Oklahoma, my family, we still got my own family. We go Christmas morning to Waffle House for breakfast. So,
That's awesome. MG, have you ever been to Waffle Champion?
What's that?
Have you ever been to Waffle Champion?
I don't think so.
You need to go. It's delicious.
Where's that? Where?
Oklahoma City.
Like which part?
So down by St. Anthony's Hospital.
Okay.
Down by Kong's. You know where Kong's is?
Yeah, I can find it.
Yeah, you should go there. It's good.
Yeah, talk with Sally and Sally. We hang out at Peach City. Y'all know where Peach City is, so fuck you. We can talk. We can talk insider shit too, bitches.
Oh yeah.
Fruit Heights. We can go to Fruit Heights and kick it.
Y'all come see us. We'll take you to Waffle House or Waffle Champion.
Yeah, we'll take you to Middx.
Take you to Cattleman's.
Is Middx? Did we decide? Is Middx still in business? Anyway, yeah.
Mahogany.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sally and I were homies too. We
Yes, we are.
we can talk inside shit.
It's tough growing up in Utah. I don't know, Jeff. Did you not think it was hard? If you leave Utah and you see the big world, and then you look back on your life, you realize that everything it's just different.
Oh, well, that's a good question. I describe it as I spent the first 19 years of my life trying to get out of the tiny little town in northern Utah, and I've spent the next 35 trying to find a way back.
Yeah.
Because you get out and you see the world, you see the big bad world, and then but still, every time I go back home, I go up through Sardine Canyon, and you go through the mountains, and then it opens up into Cache Valley where I'm home, and you just see trees and buildings and mountains and grass. Like fuck, why did I ever want to leave this place?
There's not really buildings; it's just beauty.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, beautiful, it's quiet, and clean air and trees, and like this. Why did I ever think this sucked? Living in a city of like 5 million people.
Yeah. Let's see, my wife's from Orange County, California, and we're out in Oklahoma, so she's like, she don't want to go back.
Like, how did that happen?
It's not the scenery; it's the people. They shelter you, and they use, if I might say, fear, guilt, shame, and insults.
Mhm.
They make you feel bad about everything you do, and you can be the most amazing person. And everything you do is based off of fear and guilt. Like, am I good enough? My whole life, I never felt good enough, pretty enough, nothing enough.
The best thing you can ever do is stop talking to other people.
Not other people. No,
that's my view. No, I'm being serious.
You have to find the right people. You have to find the right people to be around. And it can be hard.
If you're from Utah, you grow up being very sheltered. And if you don't toe the line of the religion, you feel like a piece of shit. And it messes with you. You're like, I don't know how many years I didn't feel good enough, pretty enough, because I didn't come from a rich family. We couldn't pay our tithing because we didn't have food. electricity or tithing. What do you choose? And
We choose the
grow up
tithing,
feeling
of
like
course.
Yeah.
well, you're supposed to, but if you don't, and you fall in hard times, what do you do? They do have a good.
Well, if you don't
they
pay your
do have
tithing, you fell on high times because you didn't pay your tithing. You would have paid your tithing, you would have won the fucking lottery and got $1 million. You didn't pay your tithing. So.
Yes,
Yeah.
but if you don't, the church does have a great welfare system and they will help you out, but you have to pay your tithing. But if you do anything untoward, you're a nothing burger, and if people know that you got your clothes from the DI or you got your food
Yeah,
from
the DI is Desert Industries. That's the Utah version of Salvation Army.
yes, but it's free, but you do services, which I think is a great program. But if other people know that you did that, you're just this, whoa, I can't
Yeah.
believe they were so poor and so
judgy.
bad that they needed help. Judgy, very judgy.
The best way to meet cool people in Utah is just go to a bar. That's easy.
Yes.
You just go to a bar. By default, everyone in there is cooler than the people outside of the bar. That's how you show your.
Sounds worse than growing up in Alabama.
But
Well, I
Jeff,
mean-
my point
which
was,
I mean,
that's
which
true.
religion's a big thing there too. But
Yeah.
That's you don't.
Last thing is unbuckle your Bible belt. What were you going to say, Sally?
I was going to say that, but you grew up in Utah. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
It's-
absolutely.
there's this expectation of you like I didn't wear makeup in high school. I grew up poor, and so I knew that I had to get a scholarship. I didn't give a shit about the boys, so I'd wear boxer shorts, a t-shirt, hair in like a bun, no makeup, and I got ridiculed by adults, not my kids my age, but by adults saying, "You're like Jesus Christ in the Garden of Gethsemane. You see that tree? You're all alone. See all these Quakers over here? That's what you need to be."
Wow.
Someone physically told me that,
Wow.
and it
That's
kind
odd.
of destroyed
I
me.
have to
and
go figure out why
that's
the
why I
dog
left
is
the church.
barking. Hang on.
That's why I
Talk
left
amongst
the
yourself.
church. Who, as an adult that's 40 years old, would tell an 18-year-old person that?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I left the church, never been
Yeah.
back because that I was a good person. Anyway, it broke me.
Yeah, that's nuts.
But that's
I
the
thought
judgment.
the Southern Baptists were bad. and I grew up Catholic, so I was treated kind of
Well,
bad
funny you
by
say
them.
that. I was raised Southern Baptist, so I stopped going to church. Well, that church when I was old enough to tell my mom, "No, I'm not going."
See, I didn't have the. Oh, sorry. You paused.
Yeah.
You took advantage of your pause. I'm sorry.
I didn't have the
Continue.
rest of the story, to be honest. Go ahead.
Oh my God, Lady Law. I love her.
Saying things.
I love her. Like, honestly, I've been on 5 streams with her, and I do have a memory. This is 4.
You either
And
love
she's
me
on
or
with
you hate me. It's one or
What
the
was
other.
that?
I said you're either going to love me or you'll hate me. One or the
That's
other.
everyone.
Oh,
They either
Vince
like
Clortho
one of you
asked-
or they don't.
Huddle or Waffle
Huddle
House?
House or Waffle House? Waffle House.
We just
Waffle
have IHOP in
I don't
Utah,
know.
so-
I've never been to
what's,
Waffle House.
what's Huddle? What's Huddle?
Never
I
been,
don't know
there's
that.
Waffle House all over Oklahoma. You got to go.
Yeah, so
Huddle?
Huddle House is a version of Waffle House.
Yeah, Waffle House is better.
We just have IHOP.
I just tell everybody I cook better than any of those places, so I'm not going to spend $20 on a meal when I can make it for $3.
I'm not going to
Just
spend
saying.
$500 on a ticket, so I guess I'm going to Waffle House.
Woo!
Layla's coming to my house. We're going to have a good time.
Last time Jeff had one of these, it ended with the same 4 people. I think.
Yes, it did.
Did it really?
Well, not
Yes,
last month. 2 months ago.
Listen,
Yes, I
I'm
know
not-
2
I didn't
months
get.
ago.
I didn't get a
did.
link last month. So
I don't have the stamina.
You
this
didn't
month.
ask for one. You gotta ask. Legendary
Yes,
Raising. How do you
for
keep
today.
a Baptist from drinking all your beer on a fishing trip? Invite a second one.
Yes.
That's
Well, that's the
right.
same thing for Utah's. How do you stop a Mormon from drinking your whiskey? Invite another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, I didn't have like the really bad Utah Mormon experience that a lot of people do, because I kind of had my. See, I had probably when I was 4 and 5 years old, I had my greatest religious training. My father was a golfer. My father was a golfer. He got lots of cool trophies and things. So anyway, if you know, you know. Dad was a lapsed Mormon golfer.
My mother was a Catholic in Utah, and we lived next door to a fundamentalist Church of Christ minister who just knew I was going to hell because I had a golfing on Sunday. You can tell who a person worships by what they do on Sunday. So my dad worships golf and my mother worships coffee. Okay. So yeah, and then they got back into the church. So I kind of had my mother always grounding me, and she never ever lost her ability to not have a filter. There was literally no time ever you would not know where you stood with my mother.
I love that.
And like part of the LDS experience, we have the temples. You have to be a worthy member to go into the temples, and you have the interview, the worthiness interviews where they ask you the questions. Do you believe in Jesus and all these things? And do you feel you're worthy to enter the temple of the Lord? And I remember sitting outside the door when my mother was having an interview with the bishop, and he's like, do you feel yourself worthy to enter the church of the house of the Lord? And she said, well, probably just as worthy as the guy across the street that gets drunk and beats his wife on Saturday and comes to church on Sunday and pretends he doesn't.
Nice.
I'm like, Mom, you can't say that, but God, I love you. So, yeah, I was always grounded that way with my mom. She was very base. My mom was the most base person I've ever met in my life. So I still remember, it was like 22 the day I realized that I can say shit around my mother and she doesn't flinch. I'm like, oh my God, we're friends. So you're an adult now. You can say whatever the hell you want. I don't care.
I'm gonna go meet your mom.
Well, she's in the cemetery.
Get out the Ouija board.
I can give you the plot number.
Yeah.
Well, I know that she died on her dad's birthday, whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, she just seemed like really a cool person.
Oh, I want to make this book of things my mother said before I forget the things my mother said. I've been saying that for like 15 years because she would just say the fucking weirdest things in the most inappropriate ways.
I love that.
I remember I was 17 years old. I'm just finishing up my junior year of high school, and I was dating some girl, getting ready for junior prom, and she gave me the "Don't you dare do anything that's going to make me have grandchildren yet, you son of a bitch" talk. And then but when you get older and you get married and the time is right, just don't go for the toothpick women. My grandmother's mother was a chef. My father's mother was a baker, and my mother was a chef, a baker, and a confectioner. I didn't know fruit existed till I was 22, which is why I look like this. Like, well, there's apple flavored candy.
In
So
your
what's this?
city?
Apple?
Really?
Yeah.
You have the best fruit.
Just like out of the blue, she's Jeff. Just remember when you get a girl, don't get the toothpick girls, because when you're having sex, you don't want to hear. You want to hear.
Oh
like,
my God,
Mom! It's like, geez, Mom.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and it was type 2 diabetes that eventually got her on Dad's birthday.
Yeah.
How far away from your next drink, Jeff?
I don't know. Probably some
Cue
money.
music.
I don't know how we've gone far enough. It doesn't give us the exact breakdown. We're in kind of the rough territory now.
I'm sober enough to keep track, so just give me a number and I'll keep track.
I just don't know. As soon as it clicks over to, because I'm at like 2.1 Korean million won now. As soon as it clicks over to 2.2 million Korean won, then we'll be in the next drink.
So that's like $100, $50, $60.
It could be 1 penny. It could be $99. I just don't know. It'll whenever it clicks over.
$99 to Jeff.
I just don't know.
But yeah, $99 to Jeff, and I will dance if he gives me some good music, because that last one was shitty.
Well, it's
rock,
that's what StreamYard allows us.
Yeah, this is some rock music.
Mom was ridiculous. She was.
Something with a beat.
Oh, you just got what you get. You can choose.
Well,
the things you get to choose.
Make something better.
You get to choose acoustic cinematic, which is not this.
No.
Dance pop was the one you did. Daydreaming.
Nope. What else?
Into space.
Nope. You can't do anything off of YouTube. That's a little.
No, because I get copyright nailed. Lo-fi.
You'll do that for other people.
No, I don't.
$100? What's $100 worth for copyright?
$100.
Nothing.
Night
I
drive.
don't know what it means.
Rock. We
This
did the
one.
rock.
Okay, that's better. Okay, we'll have to
Yeah,
go.
And
try to tell
the
me.
one that Danny uses is feeding the ducks.
I don't like that.
Yeah, me neither. I like rock better.
I do rock.
The rock works. Yeah.
Nicholas Staroff is hitting us up with the
$100,
with the-
$60.
No, that's the $100 sexy money doesn't count.
Hundreds.
Oh.
Yeah,
How much
the
is
100
that?
sexies doesn't count. That's like $10.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
the
How was
100
your day,
sexies
Nick,
doesn't
by
count.
the way, Nick Starro, you were working after you got off. How was your day?
Yeah, you saw the link. It still works.
Yeah.
Is he?
Come join us.
He
We've
may
been
be
here
on like
this long?
lunch break or something.
Well, however much money I need, this didn't kick us over to that. So it wasn't $10. But whatever the number is,
How many dollars? How many dollars is SEK? Like, give me a conversion rate.
it's about straight across 10.
It's
Wow.
about 10 to 1.
So $90 more, guys. I'll dance.
Or
And I'll try to
less.
Go back. No, I
Or
said
less.
90. No, I
Okay.
said
Oh,
90.
It's a
just for
yellow,
you.
so it's got to be at least 10.
Yeah, I said 90. I'm trying to grift
Yeah.
for you. God damn! Don't be stingy.
Okay, so we're just keeping track for you now, and we'll just
Nicholas's
drink
day-
accidentally if it happens.
Next day.
Oh, you're
ends in
gonna
about
drink
8 hours.
90.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it'll just happen
Angela,
whenever it happens.
I want to know more about you.
Oh, tell us about you, and I'll be back.
A lot of
Don't
things.
talk about me. No, I'm an attorney in Oklahoma, like Lady Law down here.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Most of my channel, I watch rewatch trials that have happened. So, and then play fun games that.
What games do you play?
Oh, it's like when I've done some like where I've played like Xbox games, but the more of chat games I do, it's like Quiplash or Murder Trivia. There's a couple of others that we play, but just where you just have fun with it. Type in answers to questions, and then you choose which one you like the best, and it gets degenerate pretty quick.
So chat interactive.
Yeah.
Chat interactive games.
Yeah, and chat can join in as like in the audience or be in the game. It usually it's like up to like 8 players, 8, and then so people from chat can join into the lobby and be in the game or in the audience and vote. So it's fun. And then I join other people's streams, usually from my car. Because I'm driving.
Yes, that's the first time I saw MG was from his car, and then he's like, "Yeah, I'm leaving the courthouse in Oklahoma," and I was like, "The hell."
I was in Chickasha yesterday afternoon and went over to right around the corner to the big tall leg lamp they have there from Christmas Story. It's like 50 feet tall.
Wait, is the Christmas Story house in Oklahoma?
No, the Christmas Story leg lamp. It's like 50 feet tall. Is in Chickasha, Oklahoma.
So it's not like there because that's where it was filmed. It's just
No.
there.
No, they had a big inflatable one year and it like blew over. So they built a permanent one. It's just a gigantic leg lamp, and it lights up at night. And
A leg lamp.
it's pretty awesome. It's 50 feet tall. Yeah, like that.
No, it's not like that at all. But yeah,
50 feet tall.
nothing's like that. I'm sorry. What were you talking about? I was distracted.
But yeah, Christmas Stories is like it's supposed to be like based in like Cleveland or something. So
yeah.
And yes, Tia Nina says Legendary Racing wins pretty much all the games that we play. He wins a bunch
Jingle
of
bells. Jingle
That's
bells.
why
Should we
he's
play? Should we play a game? Or is that lame?
Not sure.
Which
Go
one?
ahead.
Lay
I've
Lassie
ne-
private chat, by the way.
I've never
Well, I
hosted
can't see it
a.
because I can't find the window. It'd have to pop out and pop back
There's
in.
comments and there's private chat on StreamYard.
Sis, I told you like the window.
No, don't read out loud. Don't read out loud.
She responded to you.
Listen,
No, she
I
didn't. because I
can't.
sent it to
I
her.
can't even see StreamYard. Like I can't see us on screen.
Open up
I don't
another.
know.
Open
Okay,
up
no, I
another
will. I'll
browser.
tell you. Nope, I will tell
I
you. in private
did,
then.
and it's just gone.
Oh, you haven't.
Oh, I
so,
see.
so you haven't been seeing what Sally's been doing? Oh, wow. Well, you probably don't
I
care.
only
You
by
probably
watching-
care less than we do, but
Only by watching
No.
on another window through YouTube.
So when you're on StreamYard,
Oh, you're
when
way
you're
behind.
StreamYard, you don't see chat.
She doesn't have
Um,
StreamYard up.
It's not
Oh.
up because it's like closed itself out.
Okay, well go
I
back
can't find
to
it.
go back to Twitter and open up the StreamYard link and just
Not
pop up a new browser and
Twitter.
join back in.
I'll have to.
Well, I just say
yeah.
it's not important. It was something that I wanted to send you that I wanted you to see. That
Well, okay, I'll be right back. Just hold tight. Keep talking.
You don't even have to
Well,
leave.
No, you can just go to Twitter and open up the link and.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Well,
I just got to get into the right place.
Okay, Jeff, what were you saying?
boomer
Or what
hour.
let's play a game. What's the game we're playing?
Hey,
I have no idea.
Fuck right off.
Which one? What?
MG,
We
fuck
told
right
MG
off.
fuck off.
He said it's like boomer hour.
No, that's what Lost in Law just said. It
She's
said,
younger
"Yay,
than I,
text
so
boomer
fuck
hour."
you.
I just didn't know if it would. I didn't know if it would like if I would leave and then
You'll get another. You'll pop in
yep.
again and.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
See, there we go.
There you go.
Now
Now you've switched places. Now I'm weirded out because you're not in your right
You
place.
should see chat and you should see private chat.
No,
So
Yeah,
there's
see
chat.
everything now.
I know that part, but now I'm echoing.
You're not echoing to us, so we don't care.
You gotta turn your
you're in
YouTube
an
off.
open browser somewhere.
Yes, she
I
was
know, I
watching
can't
it
find
all
it.
on YouTube, so she was in a delay
Ah,
watching this.
There you go.
And now I've
Good,
got
good.
an I can hear myself. But
Close YouTube window.
sis, I did.
Okay, I'm shutting up.
I like it better when I can't hear me.
Me too. So I get that. Game, Jeff.
I don't know. I don't know what game to play. I've never
You
hosted
said
a
we were gonna
game
play
ever.
game. You said we were gonna play game.
I said,
play
should
game
we?
Yeah. So what should we play?
I've never
I have
hosted a game.
Steam is updating, or I could start one up.
Yeah.
But you'd have. Yeah. I'm just waiting on Steam
Oh
to
my
do its
gosh.
thing.
My headset's
Every
gonna
time you
die.
open
Hold
it, it's got an update.
All right, there's a little like a Jackbox kind of game.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, cool.
That's what they are. It's just Jackbox games.
Aaron Hack has a question. What's your question, Aaron Hack? Now because of the delay, I have to wait 20 seconds to hear what the question is. I hear you, Sally. What are you? Oh my goshing about? MG's gonna do the work.
Yeah.
Because I ain't buying it. You didn't super. See, this is the thing. Is like people say, "Oh, you're not really drinking because I'm not liquored off my ass right now." And the reason is we're 8 hours in, but I've done 5, 10, 15, 16, 7. I've done 17
That's what I said
shots
about
in
17
8
drinks.
hours.
Yeah.
So I process about 2 drinks an hour through my body. So it's essentially like I haven't had anything to
You're
drink.
sober. He's fucking
Yeah.
sober. Get him drunk.
Because like the
bullshit.
ones that get taken down and go off the rails, that's when people front load like 10 shots or 15
Yes.
shots. And then I slam them and then things get really awkward. But like you just kind of piecemeal through it and I
Thank
just
you, Robert
metabolize it
Ford.
as it goes along.
Merry Christmas.
So
Happy
now we're
for Sally.
$70 away from Sally's dance. Merry
Yay,
Christmas.
Ford,
Half
thank
of this is
you.
for Sally. I'll buy you something when I get there.
Yeah, just send me something on a different channel or Venmo or Cash App. He'll do it.
Oh.
He's good for it.
Whatever it was that we need to turn us over to my next drink hasn't happened yet, but we're now because of Nicholas and Rob, we're $30 closer. I don't know what the magic number is, but it's there.
Donate to him. If you donate to me, I will still dance, but I'll share with him.
Let's see, we got legendary racing, we got Nicholas thing out. All right, we are all caught up on that. All right, just making sure. Did you get your echo solved, Lady Law? You're muted and saying nope. Okay.
She's doing a sound check.
Well, John Williams solved whatever that problem was. We've made it over into the next level.
So I found the other window, but now I can't close this one.
Found the other window.
It's like I'm trying. Yeah. BRB.
She's so darling.
John Williams with the $100 Australian. Put your
So
back
what is
into it, Ms. Claus.
What is that? How many?
That's
much
like
money is that?
about $60 last time I checked. Let's double check right now.
So we're at 70,
Aussie dollar
90.
bucks.
10 more dollars. 10 more dollars, guys.
Well, let's see. The exchange rate may have improved.
Aussie, the US. Oh, it's close.
What was her? What was?
It's now
Oh
60,
yeah, Aaron Hack
$67.
asked how often you get to see your son.
Oh, I mean, all the
40
time online and things, but I physically once a year.
$36 more, guys.
So we're like 70. No, we should. We're kind of like right there. We're like about $3 left. 'Cause this is 67. Rob Ford did 20, so that's 77, 87, and then 10 from Nicholas was 97.
Okay, $3 more, guys. And he'll put on some good music, hopefully.
I'll put on that rock music. That's the best we can do. So, there we go. Sorry, Aaron Hack. I didn't see that. I was being busy. I did see it now. John Williams bringing the heat. Put your back into it.
Lady Law has that set up. We got to do a stream together soon.
Yep.
You're an absolute amazing person, Lady Law, by the way. You've got stories to tell. You've got life lessons. You've got things. You've got talent. You should put it out there more.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, thank you. That was really nice.
Wow,
So which
people are
game
bringing
I guess I'm dancing. Sally's dancing.
Oh.
Oh,
Five,
now
five,
we
10,
wait.
10, 2, 2, 3.
Where'd you go? Get back here. You're not
Put
going
me back
anywhere.
in, coach.
I did.
Finally got that window to close.
Well, hang on. Before we go, you've encouraged people. Lost in Law says, ding, ding, ding. Kevin B. Clark says, let's go. Rob Ford 777 says, ho, ho, ho. That's mean. Explore those as big stream.
Yeah.
And someone said Legendary Racing is dance. All right. Are you sure you want to do this?
I need music.
All right, hang on. We're ready, Mr. Music.
Oh, hold on. Let me stop my cancel and move my chair.
And they say anyway. Never mind.
They say you're the boomer.
No, they say I'm the weird one. I'm not doing it. No time left for you. No time. No time.
Put it on loop.
I hate rock.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
Yeah, I almost fell. Yes.
she said yes. Oh, okay. Hey, girl. I think they want to see the legs too, Sally.
Hey.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, there you go. The shoes go with it. I love that.
Aaron, they're not garters. They're the tops of her fishnet stockings. See?
Dollar bills.
Dollar bills, y'all. This is why we come to Legal Vices fucking Friday streams.
Okay, now just made a fool of myself, but
No, you
I
haven't.
need money.
Continue to make a fool of yourself as long as you want. You know, who am I to tell you not to? I got nothing but time.
Okay, can we talk about our toes though?
Want to talk about my fishnet toes? Really?
Yep.
Yeah. Sally, show me your feet.
You're not helping. You are helping, but you're not helping. It's like weird. It's like this dichotomy thing. You're both good and evil at the same time.
I know, I can't help it. Sally, show me your feet. Because like she posted a picture to Drex one day and it was of the dishwasher and all I could see was her toes. And so now I'm intrigued.
That was that he had to expand the photo to see it. It was a very big joke.
Oh, you're funny.
That's outstanding. You did a
It
great
was.
job. All right. Nice rack. See, women can say that stuff to each other.
It's just the subtlety that we just can't enjoy, you know.
Yeah.
What she said, that's the best we can
Yeah,
do.
nice rack.
Now, don't get me booted off, but you can walk the fine line. But you know. Where's Lincoln Kane when you need him?
Yeah. Man, oh man.
You got to bring your computer closer. We can't hear you. It's hard. It's hard. It's
my
hard.
computer because I haven't spoke. You know, my
She's
mic.
doing sign language.
Well, we can't see
my
you.
mic
Yeah.
is here.
Yeah, but we can't see you either.
Wow. Okay, now I need to be cut off. Woo.
No, you don't.
Even if someone tried, it wouldn't stop you. Remember that one time?
No, I do remember that one time, bitch. But I was being like trying to make Jeff some money. It wasn't about me.
I love it that we're
Thanks.
comfortable enough. Like now that you
Did-
just call me a bitch, and I'm like, right on.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it wasn't about me. I was just trying to make Jeff money. If it was about me making money, well, then tables might be turned just a titch.
Thanks.
Just a titch.
Well, a lot.
Tit.
Just the tip.
I'm just going to sit back and listen to you two ladies talk.
I love that Sally's
Well-
in that, and I'm like wearing pajama pants and a
Yeah.
Ricada Law shirt. Like
I like totally ordered this thing, and I didn't think I was
Yeah.
coming on the show. Maybe, maybe not.
you,
You guys
ordered
can
what?
send me this outfit on
From where?
on
But you-
Amazon.
if they send enough money, you send them the outfit. That's how that works.
Just saying, guys. Talk with Sally, Venmo, Cash App. Just saying, $40.
Yeah.
Compensate.
What's Aaron Hack
How was
saying
that?
oh shit about?
How was that, Lady Law? I just grifted myself.
I'm proud of you.
What do you? I'm
Also
shitting about.
disappointed at the same time.
What, Jeff?
What's
I
Aaron
can't figure-
shitting about?
Aaron Hack is like, oh shit. Okay.
Lady Law.
Huh. Oh, Lady Law. All right.
I just wanted to see her toes.
Well, you can't see my toes. I have stockings on.
I want to try.
But they're like fishnets.
Oh, I can-
So
Oh, you want to see my toes?
see, that's why you need to bring the camera closer to you because it's like across the house from wherever you're sitting.
Do you know what, Jeff? Do you know
What?
what a camera's like? Move your camera somewhere else and bring it across the house. Tell me.
Bring your
tell
chair
me how
closer to
that's
the
done.
camera then.
No, I'll just do this. You want to see my? I
You were
haven't seen
closer
toes.
before your dance. Okay, I give up.
I want to see her do this.
No.
Watch. How's she gonna do it?
I don't. She's gonna break
Yes.
something.
Oh, that's too close. I can't focus.
She's gonna kick the camera. It's a roundhouse.
Yeah,
Right?
seriously, just roundhouse the
You
camera.
can't see my
But-
toes.
Yeah.
You can't
Wait, how many are there? One,
You can.
two-
You can see this.
Oh my god! Seriously, there's 5.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because if it was 6, then it would
Yeah,
you were AI and you're not real.
Oh
You have
my-
5 toes.
Oh my!
Okay.
Oh my
'Cause
god!
AI,
You guys,
AI
seriously,
pictures have a bad habit of doing.
you guys are
6.
done. You guys are done. You paid.
You're done. You pay. You pay.
You come soon. You come here soon.
Oh, God.
Wow. Wait, sorry. You pay. You pay
That's
now.
all in the name of helping,
pay.
Jeff.
You pay now.
You'll pay.
You pay a long
You'll pay
time.
now.
Aaron Hack says, Jeff, remember the night Lauren smoked a doobie after Gosney hired her on your
Yes.
Friday stream? That's another. No, it was. Well, that's that's age gated behind an 18 only paywall. Not because she smoked the doobie. That happens a lot on my fucking Friday streams. Just because she just flat out fucking rolled it on the stream. YouTube took a dim view of that. You can smoke them, you just can't roll them apparently.
That makes 0 sense.
It's YouTube. Not a lot makes sense.
You
We've
can't
only actually had to
roll
pull
doobie.
one. Yeah, we've only had to pull one completely from the rotation ever. So I consider that's pretty good in the last year
Yeah,
and a
and
half.
I was on that
Unless
one.
Jeff edits them and puts them back in rotation.
No, I don't edit anything.
The website and game lobby are in private chat.
All right. Now again, I've never hosted one of these, so this
I'll
is a
present
trial
it
by
once
fire.
all of us are in. If y'all are going to play,
How
we'll
do
do
we play
murder
it?
trivia. You'll
All
go to
right.
the link.
I need to make
You'll
a
click on the link.
second window here.
You'll have to just
There's a
probably split.
Link is in private chat. All right. I always just play these. I never host them.
Oh,
Link and Kane is in private chat.
No, the link.
The link, it's jackbox.tv.
Okay.
was
Enter a
fancy,
4-letter
okay?
code.
And
Are you
then the
sending that to
4-letter
us?
code is in there too. Just don't say what
Okay.
it is yet because we want to get for all
clearly.
Well, no shit.
And then
We have to
and
go
then
to that
I'll
link to get the thing.
yeah.
Oh my god!
You go to that link and then you'll enter you'll type in your name, whatever name you want to be up to.
Yeah, Tia, he brought game night over to Fridays. So I usually do these on Meme Copium Josh's stream on Friday. I've never hosted them. I just play them. So this is a new
Tia
hosting
loves
gig.
playing these. Okay, so is Sally gonna?
It's her name.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. Hold
Yeah.
on. Why is it not letting me do it?
And I'm a mod, so I can post the.
Oh, well, I got it. The play.
Link in chat.
Okay. There we go.
So
No,
What's the
I didn't.
You're right.
The luck of having a jacket on the back of your chair, but then it's like doesn't have complete arms. That's nice.
So I'll share screen, entire screen.
Well, it's not letting me play.
Jacket lated.
Yeah, that's dumb.
I can do that game too. All right. Oh, you just like. Are you there?
It's just
No,
you can only type so many letters. You just do Sally and then type in the
I
the room
did.
code.
Oh, I have to
Did
push. I thought I did that.
And then it says you have to just wait for MG to
Oh,
start.
so you're actually controlling the game. Good. So that's
Yeah, I'm controlling the game.
I
At
push
least-
play. I have my name and it says play and it doesn't do anything.
Mine doesn't
It's
say
just 'cause
that.
you haven't joined yet.
How do I? Well, tell me how to
Did
join.
you put the room code in?
Well, it says room code.
Okay,
There it
yeah.
is, and it says put your name in, and then it says
Mm-hmm.
play or not play.
Press play.
I have been. It's not doing anything.
Reload.
Reload it.
Reload the
Refresh.
tab. Reload it.
Okay, I'm doing
Yeah,
that.
refresh.
Boomer Tech Hour.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're a dick.
No, I didn't say that. Someone in chat said that.
It's still
Yeah.
not. It's still not letting me play because I keep pushing play after my name, and it won't let me do anything.
3 of 8
But I will
players.
just.
Gardic phone
I will
is
just
crazy
play
on
along.
memes. Yeah.
I'll just play along. You just tell me what to do.
Okay.
It won't let me do anything.
All right. So, yeah, it might not let you do anything but watch if you're not in.
Well, that's
It'll let you
weird.
Jump in.
I tried it. Anyway.
Did you exit?
it's not
Just
letting
exit
her
out and
join.
come try one more time.
I
and come
did.
back.
Well, okay.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
try
All
one
right.
more time.
All right, whatever.
Okay. Well,
You guys can start playing, but I'll try again.
all right. And if you're
Watch me get beat.
so,
Hard.
I'll present. You can share it.
Let's see. Try it quick.
Hmm.
David Nelson said everyone has seen lawyers do tech at trial.
Yeah, it won't let me. It won't move me. Let me push play. So whatever.
Yeah, nothing's happening on my end yet either. So
So you go to jackbox.tv and you will enter that room code, the JOBV.
We get no volume out of you though.
I know
Did you
Tia
share
knows
the
how
audio?
to how to join.
I've got
in.
audio.
There we go. Lost is in. Legendary. He'll probably win. Tia. I shared audio, so there should be.
Okay. Well, I hear the bells clearly. Yeah. We're good.
It's not very. The music's not very loud.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Okay. Well, I hear the bells clearly. Yeah. All right.
So you can hear it, right?
Barely. Barely.
Murder hotel. Wait, why am I not in there? The hell? I should have been on the front page. There I am. Baby shark.
I can't hear that at all.
And watch. Yeah, yeah. It's not very low because that was loud as hell on mine.
Welcome to my murder hotel. Let's not waste any time, shall we? First question. Plants in the family?
This audio is shit.
Take the question.
Oh shit! I answered the wrong question. Damn it! I answered the question wrong. I'm screwed from the beginning.
I think me too.
The correct answer is
Momp womp.
who got the
Wait,
question
what? I
right?
accidentally answered it right. I entered it wrong, but I got it right. That's awesome.
Okay, what's going on here?
Are you lagging seriously?
What in the hell?
I don't know if I got it right or wrong. You crashed the system.
I don't know
Welcome
what's
to
going
the
on. I
murder
should go to
hotel.
whoever. Son of a bitch.
That was fun.
I mean, it could be.
Should have been.
Wow. Okay. So the game just unlocked up. That's weird.
MG's computer is terrible, says Legendary.
I have no idea. Why is it not it's not progressing at all? That's crazy. Okay. Well,
Send link.
I have
to
never
Jeff
that has
to-
never happened. I have no idea why that.
Well, I can't because I don't own
Well,
the game.
Oh, you purchased the. I got you.
I don't know what the hell. That's
Well,
never,
that was fun.
I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen.
It was great. I enjoyed that. That was hilarious.
Game
I'm sure.
connection interrupted. Please wait while we.
Yeah,
take
'cause
the
I'm-
re-
You're not going to reconnect because I closed out of the entire game and to restart it.
Oh shit! I finally figured it out, and you're gonna restart it.
Yeah.
Really?
Let's try again.
God damn it!
Because it was not progressing. It like locked up. Like for some reason, it wasn't.
Sounds like me.
I
Same
just
game,
got-
same room, or what? Are you going to split up a new room? Exactly.
It'll be a different room, but so it'll pop up here in a minute.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I don't know why. We play this
God
all
damn!
the
I
time.
want to share video. I gotta share video with you. I need to find it. It's bookmarked on my Twitter while he's figuring this shit out.
So, Sally, grift yourself, and then you too, lady.
Oh my god, this video is funny. Let's see if I can find my bookmark. Let's see if I know how to do this shit. This.
This is weird. I've got like gigabit fiber too, so I don't know why it's.
Someone tell me how to get to lists that I've saved or not, or bookmarks from a PC.
On your Mac?
No, I'm old school. I have a.
Just go to your browser
monetize-
history.
Bookmarks. I found it. Bookmarks. No. Damn you.
This is exciting, isn't it, peeps?
Try this again.
All right.
Try it again. I'll put the room code in the chat, private chat. I don't know. That's never happened before.
That's what she said. Or something. That's what he said to her. Or something
Always
like
funny. It's always
All
funny.
right.
yeah, even if it doesn't make any
Come
sense,
on.
that didn't make any
Oh,
sense.
here it is. Here it is. I'm going to share this. Let's see. Bookmark.
Are you going to play the game?
StreamYard.
Do the
Sally?
clicky thing again.
So cold.
Share screen. All right, I shared my screen. I don't know if that's going to go to you. Devices.
Okay. Yes.
You can share that if you want.
I already did.
It's kind of funny. Watch this. No, watch this. It's funny. There's no audio.
Yeah, you didn't share the audio part.
Well, how do I
Who
do
is
that?
that?
That's me.
No, I know.
That's
but
my
who's the
face on
one?
someone else. I don't know who it is. If someone just made that. It was just funny.
It is cute. All right.
Okay, you
Are,
can stop
are
showing
you, are you
that.
joining
That
to
was
play the
funny.
game?
Yes, I'm going back to private chat. New. Okay.
And some
got a
some
new
others are
code.
they're requesting Quiplash, which is pretty funny too.
Quiplash is fun. Yeah, I like Quiplash.
Yeah, if this doesn't for some reason, I don't know why it's not. If it's having to travel around the world to you, maybe it's
Let me
I
double
don't know.
check.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's your fault, Jeff. God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're. It's on your phone. Wow.
Ah, she's in. All right.
Yay.
So let's
Yay.
try this.
That's what she said.
Let's try this again.
Vince Clortho saying the early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese.
Do I need if a second chat wouldn't open up for this?
True. Truer words were never spoken. Do. Go to Checkbox TV to check in. Ding. Somebody dinged. Come on, people, join our little game here. Join this little game we call Legal Vices
How do I
Game.
enter?
You already entered.
Sorry, you're in there.
You're already there. Just wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
God, patience, Jesus.
We'll see if it works.
Oh my
If it doesn't,
God.
we'll try Quiplash.
God, patience.
You're fired.
Ooh, it's slaggy already again.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party 2, but you're so smart, you don't need me to explain anything to you. So,
That's right.
First question. Where was Transylvania?
What?
Use your device to answer the question. That means those in the audience here. Running out.
Uh-oh.
See if it makes it past the first question.
And the correct answer is... Who got questioned?
Is it going to do the same thing again? What the hell?
It did the same thing again. Oh,
Okay.
Romania, okay.
It's not moving
Getting
to the
closer.
damn punishment phase.
Mm.
God,
Hi, Sally.
God damn it!
Well, that was fun again.
Yeah, it's not.
I
See, you-
guessed Russia,
game's
so
not
I got
moving
it wrong.
Well, good. Then you actually win because I got Romania, but
God
it doesn't
damn
do
it.
anything, and you guessed it wrong, but it doesn't go to the
I'm
next
gonna
level, so you don't get
refresh.
punished.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
push
just
refresh.
it has nothing to do
It
with it.
says,
It's him.
it says I need to reconnect.
I don't know.
It says we all
Yeah,
need to
I don't know
reconnect.
why it's. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
Lost in Law says your
Fucking
punishment is to
hell.
dance.
Oh my God, I already danced and it was hideous. Okay.
No, it wasn't. It definitely was
that
not
music,
hideous.
that music was horrible. I can't dance.
You
to
said
it.
the rock one.
Well, I
Some
know,
Utah
but
High
there's no
West whiskey.
hip-hop.
That's actually that actually is part of High West whiskey is part of my the question that Lady Law asked a long time ago about my favorite Christmas movie, which is the only Christmas movie, which is Die Hard. My
Hard.
best friend here in Korea for 16 years, Mike, we owned the cigar lounge. He just retired. He got bored, started a cigar lounge. But we've been friends for like 16 years. It was our Christmas tree. Every New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve. That's what I'm trying to say. Every Christmas Eve, we'd sit down, we'd watch Die Hard together. And High West Distillery had a whiskey called Yippee-Ki-Yay. And of course, we would drink Yippee-Ki-Yay whiskey and watch it. And so that was our plan for Christmas 2020. I'd had a couple of bottles of High West Yippee-Ki-Yay whiskey. And we were going to sit down together and we were going to drink the entire bottle of Yippee-Ki-Yay whiskey while we watched our normal Christmas Eve viewing of Die Hard. Well, as it turns out, he died on June 16th, 2020. And ironically, they also stopped making High West whiskey, the Yippee-Ki-Yay version. So it's like there are no more bottles of this on planet Earth. He had one, I had one.
I still have a little bit in mind, but his wife gave me his bottle after he died, just kind of as a memento.
Aw.
And so for the last 3 years, every Christmas Eve, I watch the Die Hard. I take one drink of my bottle, and I have his bottle sitting next to me while we watch it together. It's my Christmas tradition. So even though he's gone, I still have his bottle of whiskey, and I put it next to me while we watch our Christmas Eve. That's my Christmas. That's my favorite Christmas.
That's sweet.
There you go, baby. You can cry again.
Man, holidays.
Well, I got about 45 minutes left, so
I got about less than that.
Yeah, because I've actually got to go out.
Lady Law, suck up 45 minutes. That's nothing.
Man,
we stay up till 6 a.m. We can.
Yeah,
do it.
and I
It's
can't
7
tell you
a.m. for her.
How much that wrecked me.
What was that? Sorry.
minutes.
I said I can't tell you how much that wrecked me. It was worthless the next day.
Well, pretty much everybody that comes on my stream says it was worthless. I'm used to hearing that.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, yeah, 'cause I actually have to go out drinking with some friends tonight.
Oh.
It's just like I mean, seriously, it's like I have had nothing to drink because I've literally processed
that's
two
true.
drinks an hour. That's
true.
See, that's kind of why I want to get like a breathalyzer to show people that I'm just like stone cold fucking sober right now. I miss the good old days when people just loaded it up front. We get the same amount, but it's just over time.
All right. How much for Jeff bikini stream? How much? Chat?
There is not enough money in the goddamn world for me doing a bikini stream.
I said me, dumb shit.
No, you said Jeff.
God. Well, on your stream, me do bikini.
You said Jeff bikini stream.
Lady Law, I will have to send her cash app money if she's my lawyer.
You haven't even paid me for my last attorney fees.
I told you I would. I told you I would. You said don't worry about it, so you can't hold me.
Definitely didn't.
Well, let me go check my chat because I swear I did.
Oh, surprise! We've been limited on our ads. What do you know?
Oh, you think?
What are the odds?
I'm just
What are
saying.
the odds of that happening? Now I have to lie
How
and say this
much-
video
how
conforms
much,
to use
Jeff?
advertiser-friendly guidelines. All right.
That's not a lie. That's 100% the truth.
No, what's wrong with what we've been doing?
Chat.
Not nothing. See, my guidelines and YouTube guidelines are vastly different.
Yeah,
that's
what
the
I was gonna
problem.
say. It depends.
Hey,
It's like under whose version.
Yes. Talk with Sally. What's Sally?
I said chat. How much for Sally bikini for Jeff?
$8,000. 4 to me and 4 to her.
Oh my gosh, nobody will pay for that.
Somebody will.
No. False.
That
Trying to help you out. You're trying to make it like unattainable.
just makes people want to attain it more.
That's
That was like the original marketing
Oh.
for Maker's Mark whiskey. They intentionally priced it several dollars above the other whiskeys, and it was a woman marketer that did it. She was smart. She like set a few dollars higher than the regular other whiskeys, and people said, "Well, that's expensive."
Well, it must
And,
be. Yeah.
They said, yes, and that was
Must be
literally their
better.
first newspaper advertisement. Was it tastes expensive because it is, and that was great. They went right to number 1 on bourbon sales because of that.
Nice.
We are all adults to take Sally on a date. Oh, and wait, that was two. Oh God, that was 2 separate chats. Jesus, we are all adults, at least in Utah. How much to take Sally on a date? Lost in law. That's very inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
She's not an escort.
I have a guy, so that would be inappropriate.
Well, that's also a reason it's inappropriate. She has
And
a
if
guy,
I
and she's
didn't
not.
have a guy, then I would entertain it. But I do.
Okay, never mind. Who am I to gatekeep?
I'm true.
Who am I to gatekeep?
So much to say.
Yeah, but I'm not saying any of it. I was put in my place. Anywho, yeah, wow. I got nothing after that. I don't know where to go from here. Help.
What's going on
Save Jeff's ship.
on Twitter? Like, what's going on?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we could go
Are there-
there. I had a conversation last night with somebody. So have you
Are
guys
there any
seen-
live police chase?
Apparently, there was some lady in Texas who was trying to get a, I don't know if you can say that word on YouTube, trying to like unalive her fetus.
At this point,
oh jeez,
Just roll with it. Okay, so she was trying to abort her baby because it had like trisomy 18.
Oh no, I saw this.
And so it's like she was having to travel out of state. Whoever, Ken Paxton in Texas, wasn't letting her do it. So this lady posted something last night on, I assume it's lady, I don't know, on Twitter. And she was talking about the feelings of the chick. And I was like, she was saying it was like the kinder thing to do. And I was like, did anybody ask the fetus how it feels? And she was like, she automatically like just spurred out. And I was like, literally just asking a question. Like, these are all things to consider. Man, people are wild on Twitter.
You're not allowed to ask questions.
Yes, they are.
No. And they automatically assume that you're just, starting shit. And it's, I'm just really wondering, like,
you're being a genuine person and they're being an asshole.
And whose opinion is it that it's the kinder way to do things? I don't know. Are we thinking from the chick's perspective or somebody else's?
I think you're just asking too many questions.
I am, apparently, by asking one.
Well,
like talking to Mandy Matney.
Yeah.
Have you ever carried? Well, you've carried babies. These men have not. But when you carry a life,
I've carried them, just never inside me.
When you feel inside your belly
I've
and they start fluttering and they start kicking and you feel life, even when before 12 weeks, you just know it's there. It's like an instinct, right? And to say, "Oh, you should get rid of it," it's like, what the hell are you talking about? That's like life.
I mean, in certain circumstances, you
rape, incest,
you got to do it, whatever.
Rape.
But and sometimes you just go, do they just not want their handicapped baby? Like, I don't know. I have questions, and you can't ask them on Twitter. That's the rule.
My mouth is full, no opinion.
Yeah.
Smart.
You're smart, but as a woman, like, the doctor asked me if I would do an amnio, and I said, hell no. I will raise
There's a lot of risk
no
with
matter what
those.
it comes out.
Yeah, there is.
You have to decide.
That's my Twitter drama.
Wow.
I try to stay away from it, but I just asked a question.
That'll teach you.
Fuck around.
Jeff, you cracked me up.
What?
Jeff's too sober. Give Jeff money. He needs another shot.
I don't even know mathematically where we are.
Aussie said he was going to make a joke about fluttering and kicking feelings after a bad burrito.
Oh my God. That's called a
Well, now that I have
disaster.
I can't empathize with that.
You can or you
Julian.
can't.
I can.
Yeah.
Julian, that's exactly what happened.
Let's see here. Shot number 18 times the exchange rate. We might be there. What the fuck? We'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Get him drunk.
Why not? We'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm not here on this cute outfit just for Jeff,
Oh, well, shit. That made me feel bad.
Hell.
I thought you were. Oh, well.
For me?
Well, I did.
No,
order
it was for
Came
Lady
last
Law.
night.
Sorry.
It
She
was
wore it
for Lady Law.
Yeah.
I like Lady Law. But
Me
she,
too.
like me, likes men. She likes
I'm
the
all
pink.
right.
We like the dudes.
Yeah, dudes like you.
Debatable.
I mean, she's all right.
Yeah. You're a dick. I still love you. You
why
couldn't
the
see
poor-
my toenails through my stockings, by the
I
way.
didn't want to see your toenails. I just wanted to see your toes. It's like it's
Oh.
one on one foot, it's the middle toe longer, but then on the other
It is.
foot, it's
No.
shorter.
No, I have it's like if you were to, let's see. let's
Ask
take this
no
thing
one
out of the way.
ever.
Go to her Twitter feed and look at the foot pic that
Where?
she tweeted to Drex.
Which one? Because there's several.
The one
Which
you're-
one?
Which one?
They're
The one we've
incognito.
seen.
I've only
they're
seen one.
incognito.
And
I
it's,
say you have to expand to see the
it's
real
so
pic.
it's near the dishwasher.
Yeah,
you can
I said,
just
does
pull that
anybody else
up.
wash your
Well, I mean,
dishbrushes?
it's attached to the dishwasher. What are you talking
And
about?
underneath is my toes. They're intentional.
But I know, on your toes, Sally, like one foot looked like the middle toe was longer then your big toe, and on the other.
You looked way too closely at
My
those
first,
pictures.
my first toe. My first
It
toe.
was all I could see.
The
You know, when you
first
see
toe.
something and you're like,
My first
There's
toe. There's
that
big
video
toe, my
again.
first toe.
all right, now let me see your other one.
Shorter, shorter.
Now let's see your other one.
They're the same. They're not different.
Hmm.
They definitely are.
No, they're not. But you adjust the stuffing.
I think it's not there anymore. Oh, there.
See?
No, that's the one with her sitting in the sofa there. It's not the dishwasher.
Look at that. So there is big toe,
I'm
second,
just telling
third,
you,
fourth,
that
fifth.
photo looked like you had some gnarly feet.
Oh, my one foot was curled because I have. So I had a double compound tip fib, and when I was standing, my one foot curled
Well.
up, so it did look shorter.
It makes
But
sense.
normally they're the same. But sometimes when that foot is having a bad day,
Spasm.
the toes curled up. So I know exactly what you're saying. In
Yeah,
the picture, they were kind of curled.
You know what I'm saying?
Broken.
My bones stuck out of my leg. My leg
Ew.
was like over
Mhm.
here.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I've
Trust me,
shattered my
that-
femur, so yeah, that hurts. I know.
Yeah, that was really bad. They stuck out of my
Ozzy says, "See, Jeff, society makes it hard for men and women to be friends." Was going to compliment Sally's personality, but anyway, I worded it, came out as simping.
leg. Dick, I went on your show off of 2 hours of sleep, and I got you $1,000, and I ate gross shit ass anchovies, but I still love you,
Ew.
and I still want to vomit.
Ew.
Where was that?
On his show, it was like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, on
He-
Ozzy's
he
show.
said-
All right.
He sent me a message at like 3 a.m. my time, right? His show
But
was
you-
at 5
you-
a.m. my time.
You were one of the only people I think that sleep less than me. And that's
I know,
scares the
but
shit out of me.
so he messaged me and I'm like, oh shit, I'll wash my hair now. I'll do my makeup and hair in the morning. And I went on an hour later, and I told everyone if they donated, I would once he got to $1,000, I would eat anchovies, and it was freaking disgusting.
Oh god.
And you got him
Gross
$1,000?
shit. Yeah.
Wow.
I was going to bed in very few minutes.
When are you going to do that for yourself?
Yeah, or do that for
Well,
me.
I'll do that
I'll
for
do a
you.
Christmas
but
stream. I'll do a Christmas stream next week.
I'm just saying, like, so I don't know if you guys know, which you probably do. There's this thing where you're called a simp if you support a female.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't
that's
want to
the-
be. I don't want to be a simp, so I'm not going to send money. I will see the same people in my chats on my streams, and they will not. They'll donate maybe $1, $2, $5, right? And then I'll come on Jeff's stream, and I will be on his stream. They'll donate 50, 100, 200. They'll donate to him.
100.
'cause he's
Thank
a
you.
male.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
58.
Yes, thank you.
No, but
I'm
see, that's the
saying it's a
thing.
thing.
No, you're right. You know, and I think people don't understand what simping is. Simping are, you know, the people that send $90,000 to some Twitch streamer, you know, like always thinking she's mine, and like it's like some guy named Doug, and you know, Doug sends it, and he's like, "Hey, everybody, you know, send me $85, and I'll twerk." Doug sends $85, like, "Oh, Doug, the most random name ever." He's like, "Oh, Doug, thank you so much. Here's your twerk." And Doug's like, "Oh my God, it's me. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
simping."
Oh my god.
Yeah.
People, and then people, I was like, you have you know, all these women that quote think they're hot. It's like, no, there's thinking, and then there is. So yeah, I have attractive women on the stream. And then you have like these OnlyFans, but well, they're not OnlyFans because they're fucking ugly. You know, it's like, why would I have like not awesome women on my show? Why,
I mean,
why would I have just not awesome women on my show? Plus, you can look at an awesome woman, and go, "Hey, you're beautiful, you're gorgeous, you're smart, you can enjoy everything without simping." Simping is just that measly, "Oh, I want to be your beta. Oh, you know, whatever you want, my queen. I'll throw money at you." That's simping. It's not. I mean, just appreciating a woman for what she is. See, that's why I think like Branka and Drex have got the red pill thing wrong. It's not women bad all the time. And why is there double? There shouldn't be double standards. It should be a decent human.
Yeah, it should be. There's
certain things, Jess.
Hmm?
Go ahead, keep going, Jeff. Keep going.
No,
I
I
was
was
just
just saying
saying that, like, go ahead. Go ahead.
they've got the like all women this body count shit. Why would a woman want to do to the high body?
Yeah, I
count? I think
don't.
that's a bunch of shit.
I know you've slept with 100 people. I'm like, no, I'm out. Thanks.
Yeah, it should be there should be no double standard in that.
Yeah, it's gross.
But there's
Yeah.
there's this content creator, and there's several of them that have said, you are a simp if you donate to a female and you like her content.
Because they're retards.
They've made these people think it's about sexual attraction. It's not. It's like, I research my topics. I bring you good content. I bring you a good video, a good show. I'm not going to donate to you because if I do, then I'm a simp. As a female, in my experience, that's personally how I feel, because I will see the same person that when I come on your stream will donate you 50, 100, 200, 150, whatever, for me being on your show. But them coming and watching my content won't donate the same.
Well, it's because you have different content. I mean, honestly.
Well, see, Chris Mullins got it right. He said, support who you want regardless. Don't worry about what anyone says or thinks. I mean, that's essentially it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway,
How about
I'm
this
not going to harp on
bag
that.
of balls.
Exactly.
I love it.
She got a big blue sack there.
It's a purple
big
bag
purple
of balls.
sack. There you go.
Purple
Really gonna like
Look at
that.
ball. I want to see your balls.
Hold on. What size balls do you want to see?
The largest.
Who's got the biggest? The largest?
Yeah.
Or the
We've
hardest?
got the biggest balls on
Or the
the
ball.
ball.
Hardest, biggest. Oh, I like it.
See, Lady Law likes AC/DC. I just learned something, and that's kind of awesome.
I like all the old 80s and 90s hair bands and
there you go.
whatever else. Guns N' Roses, my favorite of all time, though. Not gonna lie. Something about Axl Rose. Look at this little bitty ball.
So you've got to be like 3 or 4 years younger than me.
No.
But you look
I
like
have
you're like
brothers.
15 younger. So
Well, she just said earlier.
I have
She's,
brothers. I'm 44.
I did bad lawyer math. Okay, you're 10 years younger than me.
you did really bad lawyer math.
Okay, I was about to call you some sort of witch because according to my lawyer math, you're like 50. And I'm
She's
like
40, 41, 40.
40.
Because in my head,
Sally
You said
present.
it- you just said it like 30 seconds ago.
Sally, are you okay?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was
it's cold. Don't go out and fall asleep on the lawn again this stream. It's cold
Hey,
outside.
Nobody knows that but you. You dick.
Well, now everybody knows about it.
Yeah, way to be a dick because
You
I
fell
passed
asleep on
out.
the lawn?
Oh, see, I didn't say that.
You know
I
what?
said sleep.
You know what? You know what legal advice is? That was a
It was
different-
summer. It was
It
summer.
was summer, and I did get sick and go pass out on the lawn for 2 hours.
I didn't
and
say
come
that. I
back
said you slept outside. I
and
sleep
joined
outside all the
this-
time in the summer.
And then I joined the stream back and got in a bikini, and you got lots of money for it. So
So did you. Because you had good lawyers, even though you ignored them sometimes.
Wait, was that stream?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
That was actually that was actually my favorite. Like you guys involved. That was actually my favorite favorite
That was a good
F at
time.
Friday stream ever, and
Yeah, it was a
followed
good
very very closely by the infamous
got deleted?
Actually no. Hayden, was that the one that got deleted, or was that the second time it happened? I forget. I think it may have been the first time.
I know the one that got deleted. Somebody face planted.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
that was
Was that
Steve?
Steve?
It was
Yeah,
No.
Gosney.
No, that was
Yeah, it was
Digger.
Gosney.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
it was one of the mods there. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was kind of funny.
We were really worried about her because we couldn't get into. Somebody was like calling her through Discord. You could hear hear it,
Oh,
and
crap.
we couldn't. Yeah,
Just saying though.
but she was
Jeff,
fine.
thank
She
you,
was
Jeff.
fine. She just fell asleep. The
Yeah.
Skyport
Listen.
Steve was awesome too.
That might happen tonight.
See,
like
that's why Sally's awesome. You just go, you go hard, you take a nap, and you come back and you go hard again.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's why I had to put a hat on because my hair
High
was
five. High five, Sally.
High five,
There,
Jeff.
there you go. There.
I never drink. I drink Coors Light on stream.
No, you
That
pronounced
night
it wrong.
I was like, Coors. I say
There you
Coors
go.
Light.
There you go.
Okay, well that night I bought some
Say it
whiskey
right.
because it was your stream, right? And I was bored kind of for certain parts, so I drank more when I shouldn't have. Got a little drunk.
It was awesome.
And I just turned off my I just put power off on my computer, turned my mic off, and run outside. And my son comes outside. He's like, "Mom, what are you doing out here in the
Just gardening.
lawn?"
It's gardening.
And then I wake up. I was like, "Just like, come back. What are you doing?" So I'm like, "Okay, I'll come back on." So I come back on. I forget to turn my mic on. Anyway, so I do have memory.
I recall that.
Yeah.
It was a disaster, but I did it.
No,
Whatever.
that was seriously one of the greatest things ever. Oh, the second one got deleted. That's right. Yeah, it was the titty dance grift.
Yeah.
Who did the titty dance?
It was the second.
Steph, the altar nerd.
Oh, she's awesome. She's awesome.
But there was a whole bunch of shit that went like from beginning to end. it was there was about 35 people total on the stream, and about 34 of them were not having their best days. We got a couple super chats. Hey, I remember those.
How about that?
This used to be a fucking Friday Griftathon, then it just sort of became a chill stream. I wish I was drunk. €2 just on my way to work. Happy Xmas, lads and lasses. Hey, happy Xmas to you too. I wish I was drunk. And legendary racing. Does Sally know Steph's milkshake dance?
I saw it, I think, after the fact. I did not see it live.
Yeah, that was a good stream.
It got private pretty damn quick, though.
Yeah. Well, just like, yeah.
I missed the dance.
And again, as I said, it was just one of those things where I woke up and went, this just isn't what I want me to be out there online. You know, that's when we implemented some changes to it.
Then why is my bikini stream still online?
Because that's what I want to be known for.
Yeah.
Come on, Sally. It's the clickbait.
My lawyer failed me. I told
Fuck
her
right
that,
off.
like, I know.
Yeah, you just didn't listen to people.
Yeah, I was pretty
I know I
lucid.
did.
I
My
remember
lawyer
exactly.
was great, and I was a dickhead.
Yeah, my client kind of sucked, to be honest.
She did. I was
Well,
very drunk.
But
Ozzy says it's one of his proudest commercial transactions was arranging the. Well, it was much like the agreement that you all reached there with Brandon. It was like Branca would donate $100, which would trigger Gosney to donate $100, which would trigger Ozzy to buy some books, which would trigger something else to happen, which would trigger Steph to do a titty shake milkshake dance.
Yeah,
it was like something only lawyers could put together, kind of like what you guys did.
Yeah.
But I failed my lawyer. I did.
Well,
Lady Law was a
so
great lawyer.
After tonight, I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's just that you just don't synthesize the information, or because you know,
I was very inebriated. Like I totally did
Jeff-
not synthesize.
earlier you asked where I was from, and Jeff said it literally like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And then
And you said it when you came on stream. You said it.
Yeah. And we've talked about it
But I was
before.
going potty when you had that conversation, though.
Yeah, but we've talked about it before. And then
I
and you
know,
were
but I
totally
thought-
present when Jeff said it 3 times. And then
I didn't
we
hear
talked
it.
about how old I was, and then you were like, "How old are you?" So I think maybe it's just a
No, I know you're younger than I, so I'm 45.
Yeah.
I know you're older than 40, and I know that you're between 40 and 45. So your exact age doesn't matter. Yes. Your exact year, I don't know. And do I process it? Yes, I do. And mostly I do remember, but for you in this moment, I don't remember.
It's okay.
But I want to say you're 42. If I go back off memory, I want to say you're 42, and I'll probably be wrong.
You're
Today,
absolutely
I'm
right.
whatever you want me to be.
No, that's just off my memory.
I'll
But
be what you want me to be,
Oh,
Sally.
no.
Whatever you say I am. If I wasn't.
But yeah, processing and hearing
I'll
is the
go
same
where
thing.
you want me to go. All right. Aaron Hack says, Legal Advice, you've missed 2 of legendary super chats now. The stream might need a manager. Incorrect. I have missed 0. I read 1, and there's still this one right back here that I read in my own sweet time, which is right. Legendary Racing also said, what's the rule about ankles and faces again? I have no idea.
They should be next to each other.
You
Oh.
are put them next to each other. You put them. You are to do it. You are supposed to do it.
All right. I get it. Yes, they get red when they're meant to get red. Right. Huh. No, you're not. You're not a Karen. You're just an Aaron. Like you're almost a Karen. But you're just
almost.
You're just an Aaron.
You're 80% of a Karen.
Exactly.
Rude.
Yeah. Well, that's funny. You're 80% of a Karen. I was trying to do the math, but I can't. Even sober, I can't. We love you, Aaron. You're the best. That's not nice at all. Shame on you. Shame on you, MJ.
Shame.
Aaron, go full Karen and tell him how not nice it is. That would be the ultimate punchline. Just go like full Karen on his ass and tell him how mean it was for him to do that. Aaron Hack is an amazing, super wonderful supporter of the channel. We love Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron's given an absolute fuck ton of memberships and some super chat.
Mm-hmm.
It would be much less fun without Aaron's existence.
She's a real one.
Totally. Welcome back, Lady Law, South Carolina, Sally, MG Law, Jeff.
South
Legal
Carolina.
Vices. Let me try that whole thing
I'm not
over
gonna
again.
Forget this shit. Don't worry.
No, I just
Don't
made
worry.
that.
Oklahoma, MG, and Lady Law.
I just started down the wrong path, and so I just said everything possibly wrong, as long as my breath would last. And now I'm just going to go back and try it all again. Welcome back, Sally.
Well, I was still here. I was listening to all y'all. I was
I
just
know.
cleaning up my
Sally,
spaces.
Let's talk about how great your hair looks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love that.
I spent 9 hours doing it myself.
Wait,
So
you do it
nice.
yourself?
What?
So you should do that and then post it like to Brad Mondo. Do you ever watch those videos?
What?
I have not.
You've got to watch the Brad Mondo hair
I'll have
videos.
to.
I love it.
What does that
I
even mean?
I foil my own hair because hairstylists ruin my hair. So my hair was like grown out to like here. It was kind of dark. So
well,
I have that problem too.
Right?
No, you don't. You won't know till you know. I have break in the wind hair. So if someone messes up my hair breaks and I have a mullet, like little mullet. So
breaking the wind hair?
So like if the
Well,
wind
yeah,
blows
if you
and
go
her hair
out-
breaks.
Yes,
Okay.
breaking the wind hair.
She's got brittle hair syndrome.
Okay.
I have
All
fine.
right.
I have lots of hair, but I have fine hair. So
Me too.
I color my own hair. I weave it myself. The other night when I was up all night till 10 a.m. when you said you never sleep, it was because I was foiling and coloring my own hair.
All day.
Yeah. Anyway, that's TMI. No one cares.
I care.
That's right.
And I say thank you, Lady Law. Thank
So
you.
yeah.
We all say thank you, Lady Law.
So Brad Mondo is just a guy who does hair, but people will do their hair at home, and it's like hair fails. And then
he's
he,
like he's like the gay that makes gay people go, dude, you're gay.
I don't know if he's gay or not, but it's questionable.
No, it isn't. If it's the same guy like that like freaks out over the the colors go so well together. Oh my god, that guy
You have to know color.
that likes to
You
make
have to know
Jeffree
color,
Star go,
though.
just calm down a little bit, dude. That guy.
Oh no. He's not Jeffree Star level. He's a calmer. Yeah.
What's the guy's name?
Brad Mondo.
It has to be the guy I'm thinking of.
I'm just saying though that like
Yeah, that
colors
guy.
don't
What do you mean
matter.
is questionable? Jesus Christ.
I mean, he might be like metrosexual. I don't know.
Yeah, well, no, he's like probably big gay Al levels here.
I don't know.
How questionable is that?
Okay,
Oh
well
my
that,
God.
yeah. Well, that's his hair product.
The
You gotta go to
dude.
like one of his videos. Go to like search a video.
Yeah,
No,
Like he's on
that's not
TikTok.
justice.
that's not Metro.
That's him selling
Yeah.
his hair product right there.
Yeah.
But he doesn't talk like that. He doesn't like.
He doesn't.
Some you can tell are very out there with it, but
Good night, Lost in
Good
Law.
night, Lost in Law.
I don't know. I
Thanks
feel
for
like
being
he
here.
might-
Good law.
I feel like he
Or
might
good
dig
morning.
chicks.
He
Oh, well,
might-
Stray
what?
knows. I don't know.
Like what? Like chicks?
I
Chicks
feel like
that
he
are
might like
dudes,
chicks.
maybe?
I think
Chicks,
so.
chicks with dick.
Chicks.
Chicks with what?
I don't know.
He likes to go to Thailand.
Well, we're gonna find out if he likes copyright strikes.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed very soon. So
We got 10
Oh,
minutes,
watch this video
15
first.
minutes. Yeah.
To see
Okay.
tantalizing, sexy, fierce fantasy hair
Yes.
done, and I'm just so hyped about it because I love colorful hair. I love when it's bright. I love when it's bold. I love when it's
Get it?
Poll question. We need a poll question here.
We don't need a poll question. Sometimes poll questions are not necessary. Lady Luck, come on.
He would want your poll question.
He would.
Try not to assume things. Facts not in evidence. I don't know.
Facts are totally fucking in evidence.
That's not even circumstantial. That's direct evidence of.
But no, yeah, I have actually seen something because they're hilarious. Yeah, they're actually very hilarious videos. I used to watch those like a while ago because they were funny.
He's like, oh no. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
because I like camp. Camp is good.
Yeah.
Bella Stella.
Bella Stella bringing the heat again. Or would you just like wake up again? Hey Jeff, Merry
Probably
Christmas.
8
Hello,
hours.
panel. It's been 8 hours and 43 minutes.
Holy crap. Every time.
Yeah.
Every fucking Friday I've been on. Why?
We go long, we go hard. Long and hard. That's what people call me.
That's almost 2 all-nighters for us, Jeff.
Yeah. All nighters. It's like long and hard goes all night. That's
You
how
just
people
start,
describe
like,
me.
opening the stream with like the song All Night Long. All
Yeah.
night long.
Oh no.
All night.
Oh, do I get to earn another drink before we shut it down?
Fiesta forever.
I still think it's hilarious that the biggest news for the past couple of weeks is that Halls has a restraining order against Oates.
What? How
Yeah.
have I not heard about this?
Yeah, it was
Daryl
like
Hall.
2 weeks ago. Daryl Hall took out a restraining order against Oates for
Oh,
some
God.
reason.
Oh.
They're having
pretty
a
soon-
first quarrel.
Pretty soon you're gonna owe Lady Law another breakfast.
Yeah.
So I got that first one. We're gonna go to Waffle Champion.
19 times exchange rate equals 24. Yeah, I don't know. We're probably close to another 100, but that's not going to happen. We're going to shut this down in 12
Give
minutes.
him to another 100. He needs
So
another shot.
anybody that
before I
wants
go
to
bed.
throw a giant fuck ton of money at me in the next 12 minutes, see how
How
drunk
much?
we can get. If not, whatever.
How
A
much?
giant fuck ton.
What's a giant fuck ton? Come on now.
Is-
Be
yeah,
specific.
like
maxing out your chat.
Yeah.
Your super chat abilities in a day.
Yeah.
No.
If anything that happens,
How
we'll
much
go.
for the next 100?
I have no
Gage
idea.
super chat.
I have no idea. It's probably like 100.
How
Probably
much for the
90.
next-
Probably 90 because we didn't get anything
How
after
much?
the last one.
How much for the next 100?
That's enough, ma'am.
Yeah. It's ma'am.
How much, Jeff?
Probably 90.
Jeff?
I guess.
90, guys.
But no, we're not just it's like if anything poor like now if you're like if it's like the Jerry Lewis telethon and you just like want to sit around and wait to see if how much money and you want to be the one that pushes it over a certain number and you're waiting till the end, it's the end.
I always want to be
It's
the one
the-
that pushes it over.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff.
Waiting
hey,
till the
Jeff,
end.
How much? How much was that? I can't remember.
You tell me.
90?
You even stunned Lady Law.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. What happened?
I was
She
I
wasn't
was I,
listening.
yeah, she was I thought you were stunned by Sally.
No, I was listening. So
Oh.
somebody said something about Pop Lux, so I was looking to see
Oh,
who that is.
Hey, Lady
Oh.
Law, how much till 90?
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Ma'am, you're frightening the children.
I love
Listen,
her.
I don't want you to watch
don't want
this
it to-
tomorrow and be like, who let me do this?
Buddha Berry says, Jesus, I looked down for a second, then looked up.
You should have made that full screen. That should be the thumbnail.
This
It could-
would
it
never
could've
be
been.
thumb- this would never be thumbnail.
Buddha Berries one
Just
day.
you- you
One day
put-
you're gonna join.
Yes.
Sally, to be honest, right now, the way that they're sitting, I would put my head between them, just be like, blah, 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 just like that. Yeah, because girls can do that to their girlfriends, and it's fine.
Yeah,
literally.
True.
I've never wanted to be a girl more in my life.
Yes.
You know, you just see them and you're like, those look welcoming.
Yep.
But
like
look
to
at
try
this.
that.
But see, I can be a very modest person. See, I will be very modest, unless you give Jeff $90.
Hey, Sally, I don't want a lot for Christmas.
Yeah. All I want for Christmas
You want me to
is
stay
boobs.
dressed? I'll stay dressed. I will stay dressed. I'm sorry.
No, it's probably the opposite.
That's not where I was going.
No.
Not at all.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah. All I want.
Island, why is she just holding her rack? Why not? That's the question you
I
should
mean,
be
if
asking.
I had it, I would hold it.
Okay, for some reason, Ozzy's decided he wants to come back suddenly for no reason whatsoever.
You know me.
No.
I'm the guy that disappears at the start of the bachelor party and then comes back at the end. So
Yeah, well, all you've done is just made her smaller in the whole grand scheme.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, now it's the screen smaller.
Oh, shit. Well, you're in charge. You can make her big and everyone else small.
I can.
Motorboating for Maritime Monday.
Wait, where's that one screen? Wait, there's one screen that does that. No, not that. That's what. No.
Put me in there. Put me in there, Coach.
Yeah, put her in, Coach.
Then she can motorboat.
I don't know. There's something. This is it. This is the one I was thinking of.
Oh, the
Yeah, now click and drag. There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Aussie, I ate anchovies
Bring
for
him.
you,
Bring him. Bring him.
Yes, you did, and I'm extraordinarily thankful for it.
and I never said, Sally, that was disgusting. Thank you.
That's like
Sally,
the
bring
ultimate
them
pickup
closer.
line.
Bring them closer.
My sincere apologies, Sally. It was incredibly generous of you to eat those disgusting salty things. Which
you.
I'm not gonna make a joke. And I hugely appreciate it. Now, next week, for everyone's viewing pleasure, I have one of those electric contraction simulation machines.
What?
Oh shit!
Okay.
He's gonna simulate contraction, like
As if.
birth contraction.
No, it's basically just a bunch of like low voltage electricity, but
Yeah,
hey, it's gonna be fun.
It's like a tins machine.
What will it do?
It's
Forces your
supposed
muscles.
to contract your muscles, and because if I put all 6 electrodes on my stomach at the time, should make all the muscles through they contract at the same time.
Okay.
Hey,
Can you
Sally.
Scream.
Hey,
Sorry?
Sally.
Yes, ma'am.
Lean to my way. Turn. Now come closer.
This way.
For everything,
way?
turn.
Nope, you're going the wrong way. But
This
okay.
way.
But that's not a bad
wrong
thing.
way.
That's not a bad thing.
This
Yeah.
way or that way? Because I see you this way.
Your
Towards
left.
my head. Like, go to
I
your
see
left.
you this way.
Your
Okay,
left.
go to your left. Go to whichever
Okay.
way I am. There you go.
Well,
Okay.
you're this way on my camera.
Okay, well, go whichever way is towards me.
I am so getting ready to pull the plug on this in case there's a wardrobe malfunction. You have no
Turn.
idea.
Turn.
There will not
Nope,
be.
you're come the opposite way. Come the other way.
Okay, that was towards you. This is away from you.
No, not on my screen.
Not on our
Goes my
screen.
On mine it is because I have mirror.
Oh, me too. Well, so come
I don't
this way.
care.
No. I was just gonna stick my head in there, but you can't figure it out. So
This is
Gotta
towards
slide
you.
farther the other way. Other way.
This is towards you. This
Nope.
is away from you.
Yeah,
okay,
go
so
away.
go away from me.
Go away because you
Now
mirrored it.
turn.
So
Stand up. Stand up.
Oh, you want me to stand up?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. And turn
Whatever.
away from the camera.
Chat. There should be some super chats for this shit. I'm just saying.
Okay, nope, go.
Oh.
Whoa. Merry Christmas, everybody.
I feel like we're on the wrong platform for this, but I'm not complaining.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, you got to turn around and face me.
Face away from her.
No. Oh, okay. Wait, jeez. Sally.
It shouldn't be this way.
stand up and turn to your left.
I don't understand what you're saying, sweetie pie.
Stand up and turn away from her.
Turn to your
Oh,
left.
turn away from her. So
Yes.
that's
Turn
Turn
Just-
to your left.
Turn to your
To
left. No,
Your other
turn.
left.
Swears. Everybody.
no,
clap your
Now turn to
hands.
your right one more time. Turn to your right.
my right?
25%.
Yes,
Yes.
that way. There you go.
This way?
Now, yeah.
Is this my right? This is
Okay,
my
Okay,
right.
yeah, that way. Now
You're on your own.
Now walk forward
Okay,
about
now,
2 steps.
Now, 2 steps. Which direction?
Straight ahead.
Towards the microphone.
Forward.
Towards the microphone.
Well, the microphone's over here.
Yes.
Yeah,
towards
so leave the microphone where it was and move towards the microphone.
Okay.
We're using it as a point of reference.
Okay, here's my microphone. I'm tall.
Turn around.
I blame you, Lady Law.
Turn
Or the
around.
other way.
Now you
Turn
always turn around.
180
Oh my
degrees.
god.
180 degrees.
Oh my god. Hold on.
So you're facing the microphone. Turn and look at the
I'm facing the
microphone.
microphone right now.
No, turn and look at the. There you go. Okay,
There you go.
better.
There's my microphone.
Come closer.
Turn a little bit more to the left. Oh, fuck.
Okay. I don't know what you're trying to get me to do.
Yep. Now just basically slide your head in under the microphone.
Oh my god.
Straight, just
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. that
no.
I am not.
All right,
that
lost
dumb.
cause.
Man,
No.
let the ladies talk to each other because
I'm
we're,
bored.
we're in like hashtag Me Too area here. If we can start
Yep.
giving instructions.
There's a reason
it's up
off
to Lady
camera.
Law.
It's game over. Do I need to come?
Okay,
this
sit
way?
down. Yeah.
Yeah, game over. That was terrible.
Hey, so
I
if we had a
listened to
GPS, would that help?
Me?
Probably. Both of you.
Well, I think I might be the opposite direction too.
You are
I
the
might-
opposite.
So this is my left.
Yeah,
This
just
is
keep
my
going that way.
Yes.
right.
Yes.
So that's the confusion.
Is it?
Reset, go left.
Sit down and enjoy.
Coherent.
We've got 4 minutes to figure out whatever the hell we're trying to figure out is.
Well, no,
Just,
I,
yeah, move
I don't
the
know what's
microphone
going on.
out of the way. There you go. Now go towards the microphone.
Or your chair. Go to your chair.
And
Go to your
then-
chair. Go to your
right-
chair.
Okay.
Chair.
Because now
And-
Lady
yeah.
Law. Never mind.
I mean, we got 4 minutes.
That works.
She was right there.
There you go.
That's great.
Mer-
There you
Lady
go.
Law.
The light's nice.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Talk with
That's
Sally.
the thumbnail for the show right there.
There you go.
Aw.
If she had her hat on, it'd be even better.
My head's on.
Your hat, not your head.
You said head.
You said
No, I said hat.
You said
Did I?
head.
You
I
said
meant hat.
Because I was
Hat
about to
on
make a
your head.
really bad head joke, and I decided not to because I'm
There
better
you
than
go. That's so cute.
Oh, look at you.
No, I'd move the hair back off your. Move the hair back.
Oh, you want to say boobs?
Not all the
Well,
hair, just one side.
Not
of
all
it.
the boobs
You're
because
gonna-
I like my channel. Like,
There you
dude, just
go.
not, anyway.
There
You
you
know.
go. All right, now
shit.
wait.
Bella Stella. Holy shit.
Merry Christmas.
Bella Stella had a busy morning and came in at the right time, I guess. Now, last shot, maybe.
See, that's a great thumbnail.
That is. That's a great thumbnail. All right, we'll choose something good and replace the thumbnail with that.
Yes.
All right.
There you go.
Welcome back, everybody. Let's.
MG, turn off the lights.
No, this damn cat.
Hey, I like
Cat
cats.
right here.
Aw, that's a cute cat. Makes me want to sneeze.
He's
though.
an asshole. He's like, oh, I had to go over and open the door and let him in, so I turned my camera off. He's hitting
Thank
the
God
door.
the fan wasn't on.
There he is. Look at that.
Let me see here. 5, 10, 15. I'm doing some math here. You got to figure in Aussie
still
dollars. Oh no, it's not. Okay,
You're
let's
right
see.
this time.
At perfect timing here. I mean, regardless, that's a shot. I'm trying to figure out if it gets us 2 shots. No, it doesn't get us 2 shots, but it does give us 1, the final shot of the day. If anybody has a final shot to join with, please feel free. It's Christmas. It's the end of Merry fucking Christmas Friday, everybody. For Buddha Berries, we thank you so much for all you did for your where's the Buddha Berries thing? You didn't super chat. You just said some funny shit. All right. I was gonna thank Buddha Berries too, but never mind Buddha Berries. You don't get to thank. Bella Stella gets the $100 foghorn. What, I didn't do anything? Well, you know.
One of these days you're going to join the stream.
Yeah, one of these days you're going to join the stream. Thank you so much.
Oh wait, you're so funny. I love you to death. You make me laugh hard. Wait. Okay, I am slightly impaired because pushing buttons is hard. Bella Stella, they had a busy morning and came at the right time, I guess. Me too. Coincidence.
I like it when we all come at the right
At the same time, that's always the best.
Oh shit!
Now, last shot, baby. Cheers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, McAllen. I will never treat you this way ever again.
That's right. Because that
Everyone on
Glenmore,
stream, I want to apologize ahead of time if I talk over you. I'm sorry.
Oh, we don't
I'll just
apologize
say-
here.
it's the first time I've had the Glenmorangie 12, Jeff. It's pretty good.
That's good. Oh, I'll tell you a story here in a quick
I like
second.
the 10.
Legendary Racing says women are so bad at directing.
That's yeah.
No,
Evident.
I really
you don't
taking them from each
understand.
other though. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
You don't understand if you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was saying, if you don't understand, if I mirror my cam,
yeah.
I know my right. If I point this way, my left.
Yeah.
That's why I said
But
turn left.
other people will see it the opposite.
Uh-huh.
So Lady Law's telling me right or left. So she's telling me left, and I'm seeing it this
I think
way.
you were telling her to go towards her, but you were
Go
she's
towards
on
the
the other side
light.
of the screen.
But
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what
on
I
the
was
other side
saying.
of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was pointing to her, that is my right, but she was saying left. That's the confusion.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you right here
Yeah.
on my cam right now.
Buddha Berries has done something. She just made me snort out loud. All my mate went to the bachelor party last weekend. After his girlfriend asked him if he had a few lap dances, he asked what, and she pointed out he was covered in stripper glitter.
That'll do it.
Well, that's like we used to say out there in northern Utah. If you come home with a hair on your coat, you better have a horse to match.
Oh.
Well,
He had
here
some
we are.
buttons.
The old Ride or Die crew is kind of basically where we finished up a couple months ago with the addition of Hayden coming back and joining us for a final farewell. We'll go around the circle here and we'll call it a Fuck It Friday at the 9-minute mark. MG Law, start us out.
I'm MG Law on everything, Twitter, locals, Rumble here. I watch trials, do streams, join other people's channels. I'm going to be rewatching the Edgecombe trial here soon, probably starting next week, because Judge Borowski is awesome and it's quite entertaining. So join in.
MG
late night streams because I have to wait for the little demons to go to bed. So I don't get to start till almost 10 o'clock Central every night. So
He lives in Oklahoma, just in case you want to know.
Where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Hayden, Aussie Overlord.
Aussie Overlord. I'll be playing video games later, and in the morning I'll be doing law news and laughter. But aside from that, I don't know why I came back for the last 5 minutes. I thought it was funny.
I know why you came back the last 5 minutes.
Shut up.
it's a mystery.
One of
it's
the
an
most
absolute,
amazing,
it's an enigma.
Yeah, one of the most amazing, awesome people you will ever get to know, listen to, see, meet, whatever. Lady Law 579.
Hi.
Most subtly understated people on the entire internet.
True.
Tell us. Give us your
Subtly
going rate.
understated. So you can find me on Twitter at LadyLaw579. I don't know why there's a 1 on this one. Who knows? I don't know. You can find me on YouTube here too. Eventually, I'm going to start streaming, talking about addiction, the justice system, and how it relates to addiction. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And, on Legal Vices stream every Bucket Friday.
Friday.
Probably.
Pretty much.
You're more than
Or all
welcome to
night
join
long.
mine.
Or
All night
MGs,
long.
yeah.
Yeah.
All night long.
Long and hard, hard and fast, all night long.
Giggity.
And talk with Sally.
Talk with Sally. Okay. Twitter, Rumble, YouTube. Why are you laughing? Talk with Sally.
Sally is one of the most amazing people also you'll ever listen to. She does one thing that a lot of people don't do on YouTube. She picks a subject, and because she mainly does it on Rumble, she twitches a lot, but and that's not because of any neuromuscular disorder. It's just she goes to Twitch a lot. But
she does something that a lot of people don't do. She picks a topic and she learns it together. She studies it together with people in chat.
I love that.
And yeah, and then she has her history shows she does. She watches movies on Twitch. She does a lot of amazing things. She has her gardening streams. Absolutely fantastic. And you desperately, desperately need to get over to talk with Sally. She's Spitfire. She does a lot of cool stuff.
She's the best.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff.
And I'm really actually sad because I like lurking in her Twitch movies, like because Amazon Prime in Korea sucks gigantic balls, like bigger than the ones in Lady Law's Purple Sack.
Bigger than these?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
they
Oh my
suck
God.
ginormous balls. There's nothing on the service, so I never get to actually watch the movie that Sally's watching. But I've seen them all. I like to listen to her. I just listen to her comment, and you know that's it. I listen to that while I'm in the office and whatnot, and it's always a good thing to do. But February 14th, it's either February 14th or February 27th. I can't remember which of those dates it is. Korea is no longer supporting Twitch.
Wow.
Twitch will no longer be available in Korea.
A lot of people
As of
out
the
of
end
a
of
job
February.
coming soon.
Yep. So because
I'm actually deciding whether to do locals because I've seen other people on Twitch do movies on locals, and you are not limited. And I've been debating whether I should move to that platform. The only benefit to Twitch is if you have Prime, you get one free subscription a month. And that's been my downfall. But I'm thinking of transitioning to locals only.
Oh, no, don't transition. What?
Don't you think?
don't transition,
Oh, that-
Sally. We love you just the way you are.
No. I'm confused. I don't have a penis, guys.
Thank you.
Well,
Don't
no,
ever have
don't
one.
transition
ever
to
get
that
one.
either.
No, I will never have one, but I'm saying I might start doing just stuff on locals if enough people want it. I've been trying to ask people in my community if that's what they want.
We
I'm
want.
not gonna
Sally, I love
transition.
you.
We all
I
love
have
Sally.
boobs.
Tia Nina says
Okay.
prove
Yeah,
it.
we noticed.
Well,
Fact
that's
is
it.
not
Tina also
evidence.
said
Cut
she
off.
sucks a lot of balls.
You're cut off.
Until next time.
We're wrapping this up at the 9 hour and 4 minute mark. That was a very quick 9 hours. It was literally dark when I started and dark when I finished.
That's the way
Now I
we
gotta-
like it.
Yeah, now I gotta go. Now I gotta go drink with friends. Yay.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah. Mods, for God's sake, I don't know why you're still here, but thank you for being mods and doing all sorts of moddy things. Chat, you are the greatest chat ever. You guys are hilarious. Thank you so much for the entertainment tonight. Thank you so much for the support. We had a very successful Fuck It Friday here. Just because I love everybody, I'm going to do one more final shot. We'll do the Bujad gin, the whiskey barrel aged gin, just for chat because you guys are awesome. Yes.
Don't worry, he watered it down beforehand.
No, this is good. I would never water this down. That would be blasphemous. Cheers to chat. Cheers to guests. Thank you everybody for making it successful.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
That's
Merry
not whiskey.
Chrysler.
Yeah.
No.
Merry what?
Gin.
That was not whiskey. Whew. Yeah. Oh, she said Merry Chrysler.
That's what I thought she said twice. Three
Have
times.
you seen that video? I'll send it to you.
No.
John
no,
Burt.
I-
Legendary
I'm
Racing.
ready.
I did zero moddy things. That's the best
Actually,
mod.
that's so you did the Moddy thing. Which
Yes,
is doing
that's
nothing.
the best thing mods can do is nothing. Again, thank you, chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love. Join us Monday when we're going to pick up the Bryce Richens trial. The state rested. It was some of the. If you want to watch some of the most shocking, amazing
Oh, Bryce Rhodes, yeah,
people,
good lord.
People getting their ass, the defense getting their
Lead him. Yeah.
fucking ass handed to them. I mean, the prosecution getting their fucking ass handed to them by the defense.
They
in what
rested
was
in
one
one
of-
week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lead investigator got destroyed on cross
my
today.
God.
It was one of the most brutal, horrifically bad direct examinations and the absolute most Ragnarok level Viking beatdown I have ever seen a
Ragnarok,
prosecutor
huh?
do. I've ever seen a defense lawyer do on a prosecution's lead detective witness.
Yeah, that
it
was
was
bad.
brutal. Watch that, the
Okay.
last stream on here.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
I guess
oh, it was-
yesterday's.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it was, whatever the last one was, the last. the last witness just watched.
Admitting that of course the police can lie to people.
Holy
but they're lying
shit.
they're lying to each other about evidence.
Yeah, well, they're trying to
Wait, the
justify
police
why he
lied?
lied, why the lead investigator lied to the grand jury about having a major piece of major piece of evidence which they never had, and to this day don't know where it is. They told the grand jury they had it, which was the blood-soaked back seat of a car.
Oh,
They
how do
still-
you lose that?
Well, he said that one of his other investigators told him they had found it in a dumpster. So relying on that, he made an affidavit saying that he believed they might have it pending tests. But when he went to the grand jury, he admitted that he left off the conditional part of it and just said that they had the seat, which they never ever did. And every time they caught him out on a lie or
Just
an
an
inconsistency, it was an investigative technique. She handed him his fucking lunch.
Yeah,
Love that.
And it's going to take literally God coming down and acting as second chair and giving him direct divine revelation to get this triple murderer convicted. It was brutal. So stay tuned for the defense's case, where if I was them at this point, I'd go, wasn't me. I'd pull the Shaggy defense. Wasn't me, and sit the fuck down because it was bad.
Yeah. Well, they had shoe prints and tire tracks that didn't match.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
shoe
that
prints
was
didn't
that
match
was
his shoes.
Yeah, that was the lead. That was the lead detective's deal. The tire tracks at the crime scene were inconclusive as to whether they were the defendant. The shoe prints didn't match his, inconclusive. There's no fingerprints.
Only DNA is on the steering wheel and
we found his DNA on the steering wheel and the gear shift of his car. So he did it. It was beautiful. So stay tuned for the defense on that. The Bryce Richens trial starting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time.
So 10:30 my time.
Yeah, they're not doing a Monday morning session. They'll do it. They
didn't do an afternoon session today. So
$10 more. Thank you, Choosy
Hey.
Heretics. Choose.
Choosy Heretics choose Carnation Revolution now with the final super chat of the day as we go. Everybody, thank you so much for making Fuck It Friday what it is and what it was and what it shall forever and ever be. Love you all. See you Monday for the Richens trial, 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. Until then, whatever you do, whoever you do it with, however good it feels and however many times you do it, just make sure that you make sure Grifty Wannabe gets his or her $1.99 in there. When is Ozzy doing his Grifter stream?
Next Friday US time. I'll put all the details up. Just keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Hey, do not tell me 2 hours before your stream at 3 a.m. my time, please.
I'm telling you now. You might get the link at 2 hours before I hit the stream, but I'm telling you now.
Yeah. I'm thinking my Christmas stream probably be the 21st at night because I don't work the next day. So
all right. For the 9th time, I'm going to try to close this stream out.
Good
night, everybody. Enjoy your legal vices. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. We're not done yet.
Night, love.